I see too far on my photos, a thicket of trees.
Thank you. Hearing. Oops, sorry. Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
So,
that's all I was saying. I was just. So is anybody into ancient script, or not necessarily scriptures, but just ancient texts and translating? Does anybody know of any channels where people are, talking about texts that are not normally read and whatnot? I'm very interested in ancient text, any ancient text.
not a whole lot that I'm aware of, but
I have some channels. I could ping you some.
oh, there you go. That's what was the next thing I was going to say. Somebody had something.
Knowledge is great. Whether it be good knowledge or bad knowledge, you can decipher it in your head. I feel. Truth from fiction. Let the spirit guide you.
So, have you ever heard of Rob Skiba?
Oh yeah. When it comes to any kind of religious group, I just can't. I've tried to watch his show, and I just don't like listening to people talk about their feelings or their thoughts about scriptures. I'd rather read or listen to somebody read scriptures and then have a discussion, an open discussion, and you can't do that with their show. So
Yeah, Skiba used to be like really into flat Earth. Now, all I see is like his church videos.
Right.
yeah, Zen Garcia.
He had a lot of flat Earth videos, but now it's mostly about his church and scriptures. He does do shows where they read scriptures together. Genesis, even Enoch. Different scriptures, and have a discussion with that other guy. What's his name? Garcia.
Zen Garcia.
Something? Yeah, Garcia. Yeah.
Zen Garcia, and also, Robert Grant, I think his name is the other guy that's always on there with him. I have all three of their channels on my YouTube.
Okay, cool. So then you're a veteran of that. Never mind.
I've probably got 100 different channels, but none really deals with ancient, just the older text, the older scrolls and writings that people are going through, like the library and in Egypt and stuff. They've been going through the old libraries and whatnot of people writing. You know what I'm saying? Not books that are published, but there's only one copy because they wrote the book for their family or whatever. I've found a few of them, but it's hard to find. Somebody will come up with one or two things on a channel, but that's it because of their family. I wish they'd start compiling these things, everybody start pulling out all their old records and all their old photos and bringing them all together somewhere so we can, because there's a lot of hidden story in our own histories, in our own heritages. If we would just go back and read diaries and look at photos, I wish I'm a bastard, so I have no family. My mom was a whore, and so I have no history other than I do have history, but I'm not connected to any of it. So
Okay, try this one.
so I don't have no family records.
I got you. I understand. Thank you for explaining that. Try Mind Unveiled. It's one word, Mind Unveiled. There's a YouTube channel. They talk about a lot of stuff. I like it. And you know what? If I think of anything else, I'll just ping it to you.
Yeah, that'd be great. I'd appreciate it. But you know what I'm talking about? We have so much people that do have several years of genealogy or family history, diaries, photos. Everybody needs to start going through all that stuff. Everybody that has it. I wish I had that kind of stuff to go through with my family. I would, but it's like I'm the first generation of my family, I guess. My children would be the first generation because me and my wife have been married to anyway. Da 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 da. So,
Yeah, well, don't feel so bad, because even people that have families,
bad.
they don't know anything about their grandparents or anything like that. So it's like, yeah, you have your family together, but they don't know any other history. So yeah,
Yeah,
kind of sad.
my grandpa, when he passed away, I spent the last year of his life with him, taking care of him and talking to him and asking him all kinds of questions. But he was kind of not there. And that was my only connection with the family. And anyways, it's just that's all been severed. But anyhow, I don't feel bad about it at all. I've got a wonderful family. We're off to a great start. So 18 grandbabies, we have 7 wonderful children, all flat earthers. So anyhow, I am just so curious about, the past, things that have happened in the past. And I think it lies in people's own, storage of family writings, family journals and whatnot. If anybody's got them, read them. That's all I'm saying.
You
I'll
make a
start
good point.
digging.
Yeah, one of my aunts I don't talk to, she's got piles and piles of she's the oldest, and she's got all of and she's like 90 something years old now. My mom's 88. She's 6 years older than my mom. And she still looks like she's in her 60s. My mom looks like she's in her 40s. Amazing how young they look. It's kind of weird, but they're both witches. So, so I've heard a few people in here talking law constantly. I don't know if they actually have any degrees or anything like it matters, but I think the Wizard of Oz said it all with the Scarecrow. You know, if I only had a brain. I got a piece of paper though. That was the last thing I called one of my doctors. He said, here, try this pill. I said, well, what's it going to do? And he says, well, I don't know. And I said, okay, Scarecrow. And he said, why'd you call me Scarecrow? And I told him, well, if I only had a brain. I got a piece of paper, a PhD. Ha ha ha. I must be smart. Anyways, he didn't like that. He said, you're fired. I said, you can't fire me as a patient. That's funny. That's a joke, right? Because I'll never see a doctor again. I haven't. 10 years now. They get all pissed off.
Just nobody talking?
Yeah, I was actually going to play a song if you guys don't care. So we can resume a topic in like 3 minutes or whatever.
What
What is the world? What is the world that we're living in now that we know we're not spinning? What is the world? What is the world that we're living in now we know curvature is missing? What is the world? What is the world that we're living in now we know flat earth is winning? What is the world? What is the world that we're living? It's like a brand new beginning. We know that most of y'all sitting there wishing, probably just itching for us to go away, completely dismissing things that we say like our minds have gone missing. Meanwhile, you're really the only one shifting reality as if it was switching, like it was some type of fantasy pitching. Next up to bat, but you wind up just whiffing. Nothing but air, you just can't do no hitting. Running around saying that water's sticking to outside the balls, your logic is slipping. I understand that you might think I'm tripping. Pay attention to the words that I'm spitting. Only thing that really needs any fixing, your view of the world and the way that you're thinking. No need to go always screaming and kicking. No reason to think that Earth might be tricking. If it was spinning, then we would see drifting. If it was curving, the ships would be sinking. Logical fallacy, keep on insisting. Probably just listen. How about you try some form of consistence? Ships disappear due to angular distance. Makes a lot more sense that the curve's non-existence. Why the persistence? Why the pursuit of unending resistance? Fighting a war like a soldier enlisted. Really seems as though you got it all twisted. Why not just be a bit more optimistic? Lies you've been told, the veil has been lifted. Now you've been gifted, given permission to take a position, not in opposition to the world that we're living. Create ignition, start up the engine. Choose to accept it, now this is your mission. Tell us why the damn curvature's missing. Maybe just call up a mathematician, give him a listen. Have him tell you about his presuppositions. Talking about how it's not superstition, a vacuum and air pressure juxtaposition. Make a decision, tell us how this model came to fruition. You have the right to enact your volition, right up to the day of mental acquisition. All I could do is provide ammunition. Can't take the heat, stay the fuck out the kitchen. Judgment day or to the last demolition. You can see this as an act of attrition, on the condition that after admission, do you a favor and start the forgiving. Then go out and share your newfound position with everybody who's potentially victim. Falling for the global prisoner system. So many flaws, no woman can list them. Shout to my beautiful parents, I missed them. Taught me to think for myself, I could kiss them. Now to the day that I'm able to whisk them away in my arms, I will reminisce them. Yeah, yeah.
Shout out to Chocolate saying, yeah.
Yay.
Hey, Sonny.
Hey, Jenny.
WB.
How are you today?
Oh, just chilling.
Got the week off, or you still have to work?
Oh, I don't have to work today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
How's the weather down there?
Very tolerable.
Cool.
Of course, I've been more, excuse me, more indoors than outdoors. I mean, I went for a walk yesterday, 2 days off in a row. Woo! Um, and so it was, really sunny and nice yesterday and a little bit of breeze, and I suspect the same thing today.
That's cool. That's funny, just a little bit north of you, up in like Canada. Well, I guess that's not just a little bit, pretty far, Toronto. Someone was saying it was like 89 degrees or 91 degrees or something.
Oh man, it was really hot like a week ago.
Yeah. It's really weird here. There'll be like 3 days of just overcast, but not cold, like still warm, like from maybe 68 to 72 degrees, but completely overcast. And then other days will be just crystal clear blue days, just like super nice with a little breeze blowing. Strange weather. Today's overcast.
Yeah, I've been having the same kind of weather. It was raining yesterday. Today it's 31, 32 degrees, 90. I guess 90 degrees Fahrenheit. But
Wow, yeah, that's hot.
I'm here in Arizona. I'm an oddball. I use metric.
That's
It
okay.
just makes more sense to me.
I'm learning a little bit how to use
It makes
it
more
better.
sense.
Yeah.
It makes more sense to me. They throw us off with all these, the inches and feet. I think metric system just makes more sense. I don't know. So who else does conspiracy music other than the couple of people I have, which is just ODD and Conspiracy Guru, and now I just subscribe to, what was that, Chocolate?
Yeah,
Mhm.
chocolate, but there's a bunch of music on the groovy. I don't know if someone could display like the cue or anything.
Flat Earth Asshole. He has some songs.
Yeah, he does. That's true.
I just don't want to keep playing the same songs over and over again. It gets
Even
monotonous, and I don't want to be annoying to my neighbors. I want new stuff.
yeah, I even have a song that I did with D to the V from here. I haven't seen him around, but my song is just an instrumental, more or
Right.
less. But no singing, just music.
A flat Earth opera and a flat Earth country and some flat Earth, just a wide variety.
MacGyver from here has music with his son.
Somebody I couldn't find his channel, or maybe I do have their channel. I'm not sure. I'd have to check. Maybe they haven't posted anything new, so I haven't looked at their channel yet. There's a lot of channels I haven't that I've subscribed to, but they haven't posted anything new, so I haven't really got around to looking at what their content is because there's so much content out there. So much. It's insane.
You can't forget about Drace if you're talking about music from this server. Drace and Karma.
You're roboting. Bro, you're roboting.
Drace and Karma's music. Am I coming in or am I robot?
You're a robot, dude.
Roboting.
Yep.
Said Drace.
I believe it said Grace and Karma. I could be wrong though.
Samuel Robot.
Any
Joe
blues?
Robot. I got a new headset and I still.
Post the link in chat in the text. Or can you address that? I don't care.
What? I put a link in. I put a link down there for some music. Let's see who else we got.
How about now, Mike Check?
Yeah, that's better, Dave.
Just saying you can't talk about music from here without mentioning Drace and Karma.
I'm gonna put
Yeah.
one of their links in the voice text right now. Here's another
Y'all
one.
already talked
So, yeah, there's
about
Drace and Karma.
I got a bunch of songs.
Kai is.
Como arigato, visto, robato.
Who else we got here?
Thanks, Dave. That was a joke toward your roboting.
Even a song from QE. That's funny. Yeah. Good stuff, man. Charming little ditty. Yeah, let's see. What else we got here? 1,000,000,000% flat earth proof. Is that a song? Yeah, that's a funny one. Yep. Scientists say y'all started with the Big Bang. I think I made that up. Why do I always run out of coffee when I need it the most?
If someone could clip QE singing "Turn Out the Lights," that would be awesome.
We should ask Creation Bear. He might already have it or be able to do it really quick.
We destroyed the technology and it's a painful process to build back.
Mike. Hey, Roger.
Yeah. What's up?
I'm trying to see who has the 7 firmaments picture from Enoch.
The what now?
All right, so in Enoch he talks about 7 heavens. People have depicted it as 7 different firmaments. And somebody shared a pic a while ago. I don't remember who.
Oh, you were talking about law. I know who you are now. Okay. So you're always talking about law. Why don't we take NASA, a class action suit against NASA? You can lead the way.
Sounds good to me.
Well, let's get it going. I'll sign up. Get the online petition started, and
I don't know quite how equity court would handle a class action lawsuit. Each individual people can do the same suit.
well, you get it together, figure it all out how we would do it, and make a YouTube video about it so we can all watch it and see what we have to do.
Hell yeah, let's do it, bro. I want some money.
Well, it's not about money, dude. It's about stopping them for what they're doing.
I just joined,
Getting
bro.
the truth out.
But I heard lawsuit. And,
right.
And I just stopped money.
About money, buddy.
Money's there.
Sometimes it's about justice.
Yeah, what is this lawsuit about, bro? I just joined. Like literally.
Yeah, so Heyoka, how do I pronounce it?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
How you doing? So
I want to go after NASA because they haven't actually taken a picture of Earth, and they've lied to us and spent all of our money.
Well,
and I feel like I'm an injured party. My family feels injured, and that's what I want to go after them for.
Well, technically they haven't lied to you because they tell you on their.
Yeah,
so this is the thing, man. They actually tell you. No, listen up, stop talking,
and they haven't used it.
Oh my god, am I gonna have to
Let me
mute
finish.
you? Oh, I was talking and you interrupted me. So, in their actual website, they actually tell you, one of them tells you it's Photoshop. The other one that tell you they're images. In other words, they're not photos. So an images is not an actual photograph. So you can't sue them for not giving you a picture of Earth because they're not telling you they're giving you pictures of Earth. They're giving you images, which is our composites. So that lawsuit
anyway.
So the lawsuit will be out the door.
Yeah, so you can't state an injury in fact. So, like, how did NASA injure you?
Yeah.
Mind control fraud.
So what's the injury? Do you need to go to therapy now or something? Like what's the injury?
A lot of people need therapy that believe in the globe.
Yeah, that's fine, but you have to be able to state an actual injury in fact. How were you injured?
That's the injury. Mind control by fraud. It is a legal.
It can't be
mind control by fraud. So we're just making stuff up now.
It can't be a perceived injury. It has to be an injury in fact.
Right, but it breaks the Geneva Code.
Oh my God! So we're just like
warfare-
making shit up.
No.
Like you're just literally making shit up, bro.
Hey, go ahead and sue it, bro. I'll join you. Like, I'll join you.
The Geneva Convention applies to foreign nations against each other, not regular people.
NASA isn't American.
So what are they?
This person is sneaking here.
Sorry, Indio, what did you say? You just got up?
I'm just wondering how this person snuck in here. It's random word salad. Anyway, whatever.
So, hey, Yuka.
What's up, bro?
How long
What
have you
happened?
been on the server?
Oh, me? I've been here for probably like a year. I just
Okay.
don't come every day, you know.
And so have you looked into the topic? I hope you
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
And what do you think? What is
What
your
do I
position?
think?
What is your position? Do you think
My
you're on a ball?
position? I'm still in limbo mode, bro. Like I think
Okay.
it.
After a
Yeah.
year now? So what's keeping
Well,
you in limbo?
I haven't been outside of the glove or, whatever it is, whether it's a ball or whether
Okay.
it's not. I can't.
Wow.
I would have to go up in the sky and look down and figure out for myself. But I do see where the whole flat Earth thing, comes into play, and I do believe a lot of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you done any? Have you been to a beach or something? Because you're saying, oh, I need to.
Yeah, like
be
I've noticed that, bro. But it's just like it's at a certain point, at a certain point, you just can't see that far. So it's like now I would have to like fly up in the sky and figure it
Yeah.
out for
Then
myself.
then you need
But I
then
don't I don't discount the fact that it's like not flat. Like I'm not gonna. I'm not saying I agree that it's flat, and I'm not saying that I agree that it's a globe. Like I said, like I don't know yet.
Okay.
I just come here to like listen and hear. Like
That's cool. That's
I'm
cool.
not. I've already gotten into like a debate a few times, and like nobody really wins. It's just, but like I said, at this point, me myself, I would have to go fly up and see for myself.
Yeah, but how high do you need to go? What do you
How
think?
high do I need to go?
Yeah.
Is I don't know, hop on one of these, NASA fucking rockets, bro, and look down.
You think you can manage to get on one?
Probably not, because I'm not
No.
that fucking rich, So yeah,
Yeah.
it's
You're not a
pretty hard.
Freemason, so probably you won't, right?
Freemason. Hey, I seen this video on. I don't know where it's at, but I saw it on Instagram. Like as I was scrolling, it was like the Freemasons saying the Earth was flat. And that's supposedly that whole Freemason logo kind of like it was based off the flat Earth.
They know it's flat.
Well, the reason why I said it is that we know that at least one, right? Buzz Aldrin. Buzz Aldrin is a celebrated Freemason. He even brought what they allegedly, right? He even brought a Freemasonic flag allegedly to the moon, right?
I guess. I mean, I don't know, but I would love to look into him.
Buzz Aldrin. Yeah, he's getting old now. He's saying that he didn't go, and that we watched animation.
How do you spell his name?
Buzz Aldrin.
I'm trying to figure out how a subjective test, like looking at something, proves anything.
Right.
That's what I'm
yeah.
trying to figure out. I looked at railroad tracks, and obviously they come together at the end. Because I looked at it, and that's what they look like, so that must be what it is. But we know that's not true because we can take a tape measure and go measure along the length of the railroad tracks and they're parallel. So looking at something is not proof of anything.
Yeah. I mean, like, I have, like, certain spiritual beliefs, so it's like that I can't really explain
So what if
certain
you
things.
went really high and you look back and you saw a pretzel? But no matter where you went on Earth, you took a tape measure and you could measure any distance you choose, but it showed that it was flat. What's wrong? Like, what is actually the true reality? What you measured with the tape measure or what you perceived with your vision from far away?
Technically, you couldn't really measure it in the physical sense because you would have to use your eyes, and then
That's a good point.
that entire
So
experience
reading
would
the
just
tape
be
measure?
So how did they measure it then if they
that
can't?
entire
This is a
experience.
spiral, dude.
Even then, that whole entire experience would just be a thing of like you saw it once and now you're back down to tell
Okay.
a story. So it's not
So
technically.
can I ask you a question,
Whether
Heyoka?
that or it was a glove, you can't really like get some real.
Right. Can I ask you a question, Heyoka?
Yeah. So
Well, this was your. Hold on a second. This was his test. This was your test that would make you believe it one way or another. That was your test.
It would
and
be
now
my
you're
test,
saying
and
that he
it would
doesn't
believe.
prove
It
it
would
one way or
make me
another.
believe. It would make me believe, but it wouldn't. Once. It's just the fact that if I was up there or if you were up there, you would have a viewpoint, and then you would come down and tell people, but nobody would believe you, or some people would, based on their beliefs, regardless of.
Yeah, that's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is, you just said that if you went high enough and you looked down on the Earth and you saw something, you would believe it to be one way or another.
Yeah.
And 3
If I
minutes
did that,
later, you said that either test that test doesn't prove anything.
it
would
wouldn't prove
just be the
anything to
belief.
other people. It would prove something to me at that specific point. But then when I come down to Earth and tell people, whether it was flat or a glove, like certain people to have a certain belief still.
And why wouldn't they believe you?
Because they weren't up there.
Because the nature of the test is subjective.
Yeah.
That's why we use an objective measure that nobody has to believe.
So what is that?
Tape measure.
But how could he, go on for like a long time? Like, it's pretty big, bro.
Yeah, but the Earth is supposed to be 72% water. So you only have to measure a section of the water to know what all the water does. And then you know what 72% of the Earth is doing.
Yeah,
you think water's doing one thing over here and something else over there?
Deep. It's not just like, elongated.
Oh
like it's
my
also
God.
going down.
What's that got to do with anything?
72% water, bro. It's like you're also measuring when you're
surface.
talking about
It's
water.
about the
you're
surface,
also
right?
yeah. It's also about
The
the surface.
surface.
Yeah.
And we're talking about the surface, right? So 70% of they claim is covered with water, right? So we're talking about the surface. The rest is land, they claim. And when you measure portions of the water, right? So if I
But at
measure
that
a
point, we're
portion
talking
here
about
and
mass, bro, not length.
No. So if I measure this portion of the Earth, right, the water, and it is 41 kilometers.
Let me
flat.
just say one thing, bro. Like, I don't want to, get into an argument. Like I said, like I'm not with the other side yet. So
I'm
like
not arguing you.
Every time
I'm
I
just
get in
giving
here,
you-
man, people start to attack me, and like
I'm not attacking you,
I just
right?
want to listen.
We're not even arguing because everything we say is 100% factual and logically true. The only one arguing is you.
No, I'm just saying that I don't want to argue, bro.
It's okay.
Then stop saying nonsense.
Listen, bro.
It's pretty simple. Stop saying nonsense because what we're saying is provably objectively true. It's not subject to anyone's opinion. You're the one arguing.
Yeah, I haven't really.
You're the one saying nuh-uh and talking about the depth of the ocean as if that has something to do with like the profile of the surface when you know damn well it doesn't. Like if I have a glass that's like 12 ounces, and 10 feet high, like if I take another glass that's even longer, it has a greater depth. Does the surface of the water change?
So if you take one glass of
Answer
water,
the question: does the surface of water change because of the size of the glass?
if you pour it on the other glass, it
Okay,
does.
I'm gonna ban you or mute you. Okay, answer the question. Does the surface of water change because of the size of the glass?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, sure, dude. Show us that.
Show you that. So
Yeah,
if you
show us that.
if you take a glass of water, and let's just say there was 12 ounces of water, right? And then you take, and that's where, and the glass is actually 12 ounces. So at that point, it's full. And then you take a 6-ounce glass of water and you pour 1 ounce on it, it's gonna overflow. It's gonna fall off.
What the fuck are you talking about?
So we're talking about mass, bro. We're at that point, it's mass. Like it's not length. Therefore, if the glass of water could have been 12 ounces, but it could have been like
Yeah. Sorry, I muted him. That's enough of that. That's enough of that, man.
We're talking about mass. Like, I didn't think we were talking about putting more water in the glass. I thought we were talking about changing the size of the glass.
My God, dude. And like we say, the best proof of the globe are Globers, man. Like when they come in and like they're, oh my God.
It all went wrong when he said he's been here for a year.
Yeah, no, give him the rope. Give him the rope.
That's why I asked what he learned. But
oh man.
Oh. Drink him if you got him. Jesus Christ. Seriously need some shots after that.
Well, I don't know. I'm kind of convinced. I think I'm going back to the globe. Compelling arguments.
That dude's cup is full of fluoride, I bet.
And it overfloweth.
It's overflowing.
Yeah. Cup of estrogen.
I don't know why I was ever worried about pretender clowns. Like India will eventually find them. I like that. That was weird.
Always do something. There's always something they do to give the game away. Roger called it when he said, like, I've been here a year. That's the newest thing. They just come in here and say, yeah, I've been here X amount of time. No one's ever heard them before.
Right.
Apparently, we get a lot of attention.
Let me see. I'll make a note on this guy's tag so when he comes back in, if he comes in and under the same name.
A year, man. Okay.
Make the note say something like, I can change the shape of water by changing the size of the glass.
Oh, there we go.
The surface.
Can't change the shape of water by changing.
Man, you could make some. Yeah, I mean, you get some fancy ice cube trays and make all kinds of shapes.
No kidding, man. Wow, they should be really cool on the top if that's true. You could have a little freaking windmill, like some characters dancing around, a little village. That should all appear on the top, right?
Yeah, sure.
So was his argument water can be a ball because it's so deep? Or
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
That's actually like
another globe representative. Well done, you.
Lord have mercy.
Apparently, in the other server, what is that, Chatterbox? Someone was saying they know the Earth is a globe because they went scuba diving.
Yes.
This is a variation of that.
I'm excited.
Yeah,
Finally
they
get to I get to sit down and talk with my mom about flat Earth, like actually talk about it. Because I told her it wasn't a globe, we weren't no spinning monkey ball, and she went, "Okay." So she's been running around telling other people that the Earth is flat, but she doesn't know why or the arguments other than the little bit in Scripture. I am having a fun day.
Generally speaking, somebody that just learned about it is the last person that should be telling other people about it. That's my opinion.
Yeah, you need to learn about the heliocentric model, right? So you can pick it apart. No blue pill normie is knows about the heliocentric model. So they now deny that there's a vacuum next adjacent to a high pressure system, right? They deny it because it goes so gradually. It's not next to a vacuum.
Mic check. Is everyone quiet? Is it just me?
I hear you.
Quiet.
Oh, okay. Man, I thought something was wrong with my Discord.
No, just a pregnant pause.
Yeah. The LARPers must be regrouping. 1 down, 3 to go.
Let's see. Oh yeah, they're still Globers.
Yeah, I was still pondering the water overflowing out of the cup.
Yep, should be the entire shape of the bottom on the top of the surface of the water.
I want to ponder how that guy survived childhood.
I know.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how he related that in his head, like how he would come to even think that in response to the point.
Don't let Johnny near any water.
While we got a dead moment, I think Winston said he's going to be flat smacking outside the NBA Finals. I believe it's tonight. If anybody wants
Wow.
to check that out.
Is that in Detroit?
He's going to be outside the entrance to the NBA Finals there in Milwaukee. I think it was his plan. So more power to him. He's out there doing some yeoman's work for sure.
Hello? Is anyone talking or?
Now. What's up?
Okay, I was just making sure my Discord wasn't glitched.
You're loud and clear. I'm probably a robot.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
I was just gonna, to be honest, I was gonna come on here and see if anybody knows of any like homeopathic remedies for fixing a shoulder dislocation issue. If not, that's totally cool, but sometimes people have certain things that, work or whatnot.
I got no answer. Maybe somebody does.
Yeah, the natives used to use rosemary oil on apparently helps heal like torn muscles and things like that. Sore muscles, torn muscles.
Really?
Yeah.
Rose, is that something you
Rosemary
can
oil.
buy?
Yeah, it's an essential oil.
Okay, and
yeah, you want to
like,
make sure it's
the problem-
100% essential oil with no mineral. You don't want any mineral oil with it, just the pure essential oil. And you can mix it with some like coconut oil or something and put it on your skin.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm sure there's homeopathic remedies for just about anything, The pharmaceutical companies don't want you to know that. Doctors don't want you to know that because
Exactly.
surgery and bone scans and all that BS, that pays them big time. So, I'm sure there is something, but the problem that I'm having, it's like, I'm pretty sure my tendon or whatnot connecting to my shoulder, I guess, I'm pretty sure by now it's loose. I mean, I first popped it out when I was 17, and I've probably dislocated it, I don't know, close to 100 times since then, and it's painful every time. Like, last time it popped out, I was on vacation just for the 4th of July, and I was drying off my hair, and it freaking dislocated. Like, it's just mad
Yeah,
annoying.
you know what? That's interesting you say that because I when I was younger, I could dislocate both either one of my shoulders. I could pop the shoulder joint out of socket. Eventually, as I got older and was playing with my kids, I I got a meniscus tear in my shoulder, and I had to get surgery in my left shoulder. Probably wasn't good popping my shoulder out of joint as a kid.
Yeah.
Dislocate the globe. Yeah, that needs to be dislocated. I know
Yeah,
that's
I'm
a
sure
tough
that's a
one.
far bigger concern.
Yeah, if you get rotator cuff damage, then that's a tough one. But you know, my right shoulder started getting bad, and it's kind of like I worked it out. So I don't know.
Yeah, I actually just got done. I was researching some stuff online and looking up different exercises for your shoulders. And of course, I have bands. That's what I used to always use. You know, I don't know if it did much, but I'm trying to kind of work with some light bands and work on the rotation of my shoulder to see if I can't build up the surrounding muscles, you know, to, I guess, hold it in. But just annoying, dude.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say actually, because I had a elbow injury, but just non like harsh workouts, like you were saying with bands, the low impact that actually helped after a while. But yeah, I don't know if that just in general will help, but I never had a shoulder thing.
Yeah, when it pops out, dude, it gets stuck out, and it's really painful. But
Wow.
once I calm down and let my muscle calm down, then if I just give it, you know, I wrap it around my leg when I'm sitting down, and I can just give it a slight pull with while grabbing my other, you know, grabbing the wrist of the dislocated shoulder with my other arm. Um, Eventually, just a light pull, and then once the muscle finally relaxes, it'll slip back into place. But I don't know, man. It's hard to afford surgery and shit like that. I don't have the best health care, so it's gonna cost thousands, but
Yeah,
I don't know what
I
else to
don't.
do.
I don't know if I would ever go under the knife again, unless it was really serious. You know.
Yeah, yeah, that's one of my big concerns, man. Not only do I not necessarily like agree with a lot of the practices, but it's very intimidating. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I don't want to ever be under someone's control where I don't have full faculties because I don't trust them, any of them.
Exactly.
I don't trust them. I'll never trust them again. So if I can't figure it out myself and take care of my own health, then you know, oh well, I guess I wasn't meant to survive. But so far, so good.
Yeah, you're the part of evolution that accidentally lasted a bit too long. Poor Sonny.
Nah, it's okay. I've been quite fortunate. Things could be a lot worse, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, man. It sucks eggs, but you know there are other people out there that definitely make me count my blessings.
Yeah, just when you think you have it really hard, you see somebody that has no legs or something like that, you know, or missing a leg and still running up the hill, jogging with one leg and a spring leg. Like, holy crap.
Yeah, man. I mean, there's probably, you know, veterans that have lost an arm, you know, in combat that are who would probably freaking chew me out for complaining about having one still that's just popped
That's
out. You know what
true.
I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, what really made me start thinking about getting it fixed was I was three stories up on a ladder working and by myself just above flat concrete on a pretty big house, and I was all the way up on the top rung, like the second to last one, and the ladder was elevated at it was pitched pretty high, like steep. So
Yeah.
I was flat up
Oh, yeah.
against the building, and I couldn't really reach the ladder with one arm, but yeah, it dislocated, and I stayed up there for 10 minutes until somebody came and grabbed the ladder so I could get down.
Wow.
Shit scared the piss out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Like that gave me never had a fear of heights until that happened. And that was at like 24 years old.
At least you didn't fall onto that concrete.
Seriously, dude. That would have sucked.
I know. I remembered like I tried to climb this tree, and it was a really easy tree to climb, a big old eucalyptus, with a like actually really wide trunk. And so the branches are really thick, so you could kind of walk, but coming down was another story. And I got up there, I'm like, holy shit, if I fell or slipped off of here, that's a long ways down, I'm like, so it was easier. I got to be careful what I get myself into. It was easier to climb up than it was to get down.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So you're saying if you would have slipped, that you were afraid gravity was going to act on you, and take you to the ground, right?
Something. I'm like, that ground is a lot harder than I am, and oh, holy shit, like I'm way up here right now. How did it get up this high? You have that moment of panic,
You
like,
realize the
shit, I better not slip. This could be the
gravity
day.
of the situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Number one proof of
That's when
gravity,
you
falling out of a tree.
realize the gravity of the situation.
Density, more like the density of things. Someone hit and ran you? What? What the heck?
It sucks sometimes hearing, people with that big disconnect between, common sense and logic, versus what they've been told all their lives. I mean, when I first started watching, the material on this years ago when I was 19, I think, 19 or yeah, 19, and I'm 27 now, so it's been quite some time. But when I first started watching it, like I literally thought, man, this is a joke, right? And I can't tell you why I clicked on it. I probably just clicked on it to fall asleep or something. I don't know, but I ended up staying all night that night, just flipping through, the videos and whatnot. And I think the most popular one was like 2 hours long, and it really is just amazing. They scrubbed it off of YouTube and all that crap. So, of course, kids nowadays, if it's not on YouTube and doesn't have the proper amount of upvotes or views, it's not credible to them. They're not using logic and common sense. They're basing it off of popular opinion, which it's pretty sad, but I hope someday that we see, that popular opinion change a little bit and people start thinking for themselves.
Yeah, I wonder what it.
I
I
agree
wonder
with
what it's
that.
gonna.
We got a VC verified in here. Sorry, son. Name Ron if you want to try to talk to him. Ron.
Ron, are you there?
Hello,
Do you have
Ron.
control?
Welcome to the server. Got VC verified. Do you have any questions, issues, concerns, statements, claims about the globe, anything? Guess not. Back to whoever I rumpus. Was it Sonny?
No, not at all. Any globe claims? Comments? Complaints?
What you're looking for is baseless claims.
Any kind of claim, even a
About
base
chance, about globe chance, like Earth is
chance.
round,
Any chance.
gravity, refraction.
Got any odds on that bet? What are the odds?
Aren't the odds astronomical?
Yes, seemingly.
It's more than just a calculation.
It's pure imagination.
Anybody over in the YouTube live chat?
Yeah, I was going to ask, are we on YouTube live right now?
Yeah, anybody want to come in from the live chat? Hit that link. We'll have a discussion. It's Reserve Judgment on Beliefs Day at the Flat Earth server. We're going to reserve judgment. No problem. Just come on in and talk about it.
Show us on the globe where the flat earth touched you.
Dave, you're one funny fucker, man. What do I have to do? Start a like story time with Sunny hour?
Yeah, Vlad tells good stories too.
Vlad? Any stories, Vlad, today? I guess he's away from the microphone. Wouldn't it be easier to say, I'm just away from the mic right now instead of saying I have a broken mic? Has anyone spoken to Omniscient?
Well, I'm just
Can I play QE's part of QE on his premiere right now? Can I play that?
you're right if you do. I'm just kidding. Play it if you want.
Okay, I'll play it. I'll just try to play it through my HDMI. Tell me how the sound is. Hopefully there's not too much background, but here we go. Alright, what happened? What? Does this sound okay?
Yeah.
Take that as a yes.
Shut up.
Over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Balltard Bozo Bio Duel 16 January 2021.
Hold on, I think I see it now. So, if are you saying that there is a big difference between 0.1 and 0.00000001 as far as pressure differential?
I think we see it now, along with every fourth grade mathematics graduate that can fog a mirror. And yes, it's gonna be a colossal differential. You see, your 0.1 is 1 over 10 or 1/10, and your 0.0000001 is 1 over 10 million. What do we need to find the difference between them? You guessed it, the least common denominator, 10 million. So your 0.1 or 1 over 10 is converted to 1 million over 10 million minus 1 over 10 million, which gives us a whopping 999,999 units of pressure differential. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. You and the other 58 ball-tard special space monkeys on the panel that didn't correct you immediately would fail fourth grade intro to fractions and decimal notation. You numpty dipshits. Here, you can take this with you. Are you serious? Hey! Hello. It's for you.
Yeah, you've just been erased.
Sounds like Roger. Sorry. Excuse me.
Hey, who was the one who muted me when Sonny was playing that music?
You were hot micing, that's all.
Oh, okay, well, you should have just said, like, turn your mic off or something, right?
Yeah, I didn't do it. So there's that.
Greetings, Flat Earthlings. Greetings, Flat Earthlings.
That sounds like a robot voice. Wow.
Hey, guys. I have a question for you, Flat Earthlings.
Flat Earth. Okay.
So if the Earth is flat, then explain ocean tides. May I repeat? If the Earth is flat, then explain ocean tides.
Can you explain ocean tides?
Yes. Yes, I can. It's the moon pulling, gravity.
Really? The moon pulling gravity. How come the Great Lakes and Great Superior, all those huge lakes, Lake Baikal, the largest lakes on Earth that have no tides?
Because the North Pole's magnetic.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
let us know when you want to have a logical, regular conversation. And
Did you know that there's a satellite on the Earth? Did you know there's a satellite above the Earth that actually proves that the Earth is round?
with a balloon on it?
No, it's not a balloon. Have you ever seen the satellite?
We're going to go back to the foundational claim of a ball Earth. So we need the actual measurement of the physical measurement of the ball Earth, like curvature.
I'm pretty sure it's like
I would
35,000
rather know.
kilometers. It's 35,000 kilometers.
Yeah, but Sonny,
Well,
I would
that's
rather
nice.
know under what bridge this guy resides.
All right, time out. I actually got a real thing to say. So how come we can see? Them glasses you can put on to look at a solar eclipse.
Now you
Explain
can't
that
avoid
then.
that.
How
What?
how come how nah. How come when it's the eclipse, the solar eclipse? How come the shadow is a fucking circle, man? What you believe? What you believe? We just a disc in the
Are you
fucking.
schizophrenic?
I'm schizophrenic. I'm not
This guy,
schizophrenic.
this dude's got like
I'm not
multiple
schizophrenic. What? I'm
personality
not.
disorder or
Wow.
something.
I know, really.
He's like trying to talk in two different voices.
Voice different, all these different voices. Wow.
He's obviously trolling. He's
Bro,
trolling.
time out, bro. Time out, bro. Can you answer my question though? Like it kind of seemed like you're
So
avoiding my
how do you know that it is a shadow?
because I've witnessed one, buddy.
You
Yeah, you
asked
see,
how do we know that the
again.
Earth is fucking round, but how do you know it's fucking flat?
Yeah, what
So,
observations have you made?
wait,
What are
wait a
your
second.
fucking
So listen, right? We're not going to do this. I'm hearing two different people on
Two
this
people
one
on the
account,
same mic, yeah.
right? So we're not going to do this, Mr. Canu.
Mm.
One person at a time, right? So one person at a time, right?
Sorry, I'm sorry. Okay.
So we're talking to you. We're talking to you, and not to the other person, because that would be chaotic, man. So and one thing at a time, because you can't scattergun your questions and fire them all away, right?
Okay,
So,
yes, sir.
Okay, so back to my original question. If the Earth is flat, then how come the sun? I mean, we have time zones, buddy.
Yeah.
Explain time zones, dude.
Time zones. The sun is close and local. It moves above your head, and it moves away, right?
But
light
how
doesn't.
come in Australia? How come in Australia it's nighttime, but here it's daytime? If the sun is
I
so
explain.
big, we'd be able to see from all angles. No.
No.
Hey, slow down, man. You sound like you're a ferret on meth, dude. Chill.
No, you're
Slow
just
down.
fucking
We can
dumb. You
answer. Listen,
goddamn
we can
fuck, you dumb
easily
fuck.
answer your questions. You just
Bro,
need to slow
get off
down.
the fucking Discord app trying to fucking.
I'm sorry, man.
See, that's not going to work. You got 2 or 3 people, 4 people over there. That's
I'm sorry.
bogus. That's
So-
bogus.
I'll calm it down. But
Calm down, Linda.
Yeah.
Get the nigger
Listen,
bitch off the plane. Get her off the plane. What the fuck?
So
Said
the sun is close and local, moves away from you, and at a certain point the light cannot reach you anymore. So then it will be dark.
Yeah, but it's
right?
so big, we'd be able to see it.
No. You have no
you have any evidence
evidence.
of sun size?
Right.
Yeah,
You have
yeah,
no
yeah.
evidence.
Google, buddy. Google.
No. So
So how did they measure that? How did Google measure the size of the sun?
How did what?
How did Google measure the size of the sun? You said Google, so Google is your source. Where did they get the size of the sun? How did they measure that? Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, nothing's going to
what are you
come out of
doing,
that side. Yeah. Where's the
You're a-
measurement? We
you're a
need a
bitch, boy.
we need a physical measurement of the curvature.
Alright.
That's nice of you, but that's not going to work here. Anyway, so do you have the physical measurement of Earth? How,
Left.
when, and where that was
Left.
done? We need the method that was used in order to make the physical measurement of said curve. Do you know when that was? And what method?
He left, Sonny.
Okay. Cool.
He didn't
I
have a
get that.
plan B.
I guess that was an answer then.
I'll go in there with time zones. I'll show them.
Google, buddy.
And the part about buddy. You can't
Oh,
forget
buddy,
that.
yeah.
Buddy. Time zones. What about time zones, buddy? I'm not buddy.
I'm not your buddy, friend.
Sounds like you had all your buddies over there with you, so
Yeah.
I don't know what you all on about.
They're not
Definitely
bad
a
buddies. They're
sausage.
fucking friends. Now get it right.
I can change voices
Yeah.
too, man.
They had a sausage party going on.
Yeah, that's nice. But no proof of globe. What a surprise. Am I being too harsh? Should I be nicer? I'll be nice. Okay, I'll be nicer.
See, when Elijah said proof of the globe, the chances of that, or like proving their claims, is astronomical. It isn't based upon a calculation. It's based upon the large sample size we have here, right? Of person after person after person coming in and spiraling.
Yeah.
And no proof of curvature.
The whole time. All this time.
4+ years and counting.
All this talk. It's hearsay. Like you're.
Is it not about 7 years now?
Yeah, I just had my 4-year anniversary in March.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I was just talking about just this Discord. Just this. Of us
Discord,
interacting
yeah.
with Globers every day.
Yeah, that's true. You guys have been on here.
Sorry, Neil, didn't mean to interrupt you there.
No. I'm just saying, just on this Discord, interacting with these people every day that are going to come in and show us the curvature. Never happened. Tens of thousands of people, and that's no exaggeration.
Oh, I know.
Tens of
I've
thousands.
listened for a long time. Is the Discord 4 years old?
Well, like 4.5, something like that.
So 2.0 is about 2 years old now, huh?
Yeah, this one is, yeah. We had a previous server.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I heard of it. I've actually heard
Yeah,
some...
I know you know. I didn't know if the other guy knew.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's not
No,
all...
I was kind of just lumping them together. You know, in total, it's about 4.5 years, you said. That's cool.
Their best and brightest, their most highly intellectual individuals have come in here and shown just how brilliant they really are.
Is that what those were? Those were the top? That's it?
I know, it's sad.
I thought they were maybe giving us a mid-level something or other, but that don't know what degrees they have and stuff like that. It's like most typical.
Might just out the loop and missed this completely, but when the hell did China get a space station up there? Is that very recent?
Probably when NASA let them.
Well, I mean, I posted just earlier in the VC the first spacewalk from there. It's the same old joke. But
you will have a space program. We insist.
It's same old story though. No footage of the construction or anything like that. They just, they seem
Just
to
more
just
CGI.
Yep.
They're like feeding the populace that have requested that information. Fake information.
They look like they're filming like next door to NASA, you know? On the when it's the astronauts inside being interviewed scenes, you know.
I'm still waiting for someone to tell me how they pressurized the International Space Station after it was in orbit. Like, where'd the air come from that's inside of it?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you can keep waiting, and you. We can all keep waiting.
Got a long list of questions I'm waiting to be answered. Long list.
How'd they pressurize it? How'd they even keep something together that they could pressurize at the place they're saying they are? Unbelievable. But you don't notice any of these little micro meteors flying around that are size of a marble to the size of a, like, you know.
I was just about to bring the micrometeors up. Like, how have they never had one hit the space station or
Ever.
anything? Like, ever.
Never. Yeah, I mean, people would pay to see a satellite getting freaking thrashed, boom, hit by something like that. Would be entertainment for people. They should show that.
Yeah.
Never been shown. No, none of them ever get hit, folks. Yeah.
Did they the fake hole in the ISS with the fake album cover, was that claimed to be a micrometeor that caused that?
I don't know, man. Were they showing the usefulness of a Band-Aid or somebody's thumb in
Pretty sure they
protecting
plugged it
from
with
leak?
thumb and then epoxy or something.
Piece of gum used to work really well back in the old days.
You are correct about the album cover. It's Remedy Drive. It's a Christian band.
Yeah, but did they claim that when they were, pushing it as, a hole in the ISS itself? Did they? I was asking if they claimed that was caused by a micrometeor.
They got some Gorilla Tape up there. That stuff's really great.
I put that shit on everything. They had some of that black spray stuff, Flex Seal. They made the
Yeah.
screen door into a boat.
Yeah, I don't know, man. You see meteorites landing all over the place on Earth, I guess, but none in space. You never see them.
You never see them on Earth either.
Well, I mean, people do find these like little ball things, but they say they're military. The military are making it look like they're like meteorites or whatever, but I don't know. I'd have to post some pictures of them in the group chat to show you guys what I'm talking about. They're like these little metal balls that people keep finding laying around, and they think that that's what the meteors are, is the military.
Were they claimed to be really old? Like, is that one of the out of place artifacts that people are saying they found? They look like they're manufactured.
It just looks like a giant steel ball with a hole in the middle of it to let something out, like a giant metal firework.
I think I've seen something like that.
Yeah, there's tons of pictures of them. People find them like on their farms, like out in their fields, all the time.
Do you have any images of those?
I don't think I've saved any, but I've seen them. I'd probably have to do some researching, but I'd be able to find it if I really wanted to, I'm sure. I mean, I don't know. Like, what else are the meteorites falling from the sky? Like, what do you guys think those are? Like, what's the flat Earth like excuse for like meteors falling? Because I mean,
they only come from above. They never come from below the horizon.
Exactly.
They're never going up or sideways laterally to the horizon. They're always coming down from above, just like everything above us is above. Duh.
That's a good point. Yeah, like they never come from the horizon up. They always come from the sky down.
Yeah, I've seen these spectacular green, like freaking sparkler-looking things before, but I don't know of anybody that's like followed one down and has actually found something. I haven't really seen any proof of something that they found from one of these things they're saying is coming from the sky. Or
yeah, I'll have to find one of those steel ball images and post it.
I'm looking it up right now. I'm gonna see what comes up.
Look, all sorts of things fall from the sky.
Yeah, here we go. There's
Cats, dogs, frogs, birds.
Yeah, it came right up.
You name it. All sorts of things fall from the sky. When it rains dogs, they don't say, "Hey, these are space dogs."
That would be interesting. I wouldn't want to be too close to the dog shower, but
yeah.
If you could
just Google "rain of animals."
I know I've heard
rain of animals, man. It'll rain animals in different places. It's been noted by the Romans that it rained blood, it rained milk.
I've heard of rocks and fish and frogs and all kinds of stuff.
You name it. So obviously all that comes from space, because anything that comes from the sky comes from space, right?
So space doggies and space fish and space frogs. Space frogs. That's evolution or something. Should I not make fun of space monkeys? Because I think it's hilarious. I don't know. Is it too?
No, that's hilarious, man. Keep it up.
I'm trying to turn over a new leaf. I don't. I don't
Turn
want
over
to
a
be
new
mean,
leaf.
too mean. I want to stop being mean. Don't be so mean. I'm gonna be nicer but firm. I'll still be solid in my stance, believe me. But we can do this the easy way. Yeah, look at that. Mysterious balls fell from the sky in Vietnam. They're unable to explain. This might be a good article to read. I love it.
Sounds like Operation Popeye or something, where they did weather control and made it rain to
So yeah, here these mysterious metal balls fell from the sky in Vietnam. They didn't know what they are or where they came from. The three large balls literally fell from the sky on Saturday in northern Vietnam. One of them crashed into the roof of a house. Local authorities and scientists say they are fairly sure they are not alien UFOs.
yeah, definitely not.
Another ball fell in a garden in Yen Bai province, 3 miles away, and the largest of the three, weighing 35 to 45 kilograms, from 77 to 99 pounds, landed near a stream in a maize field in the neighboring province of Tuyen Quang.
Yep. See, they land all over the place, man.
The two lighter ones weighed 250 grams, 8.5 ounces, and 6 kilograms, 13 pounds. So those were the sizes. They said it sounded like a thunder-like blast coming from the sky, and saw the objects up to 3 before they saw the objects up there before they crashed into the ground. They're still intact, but with evidence of some burning. Well, here's a picture. Funny stuff, man. Whoa.
No one else has heard about these giant steel balls falling from the sky, though. I'm the only one.
I've heard of them.
Like I said, did briefly had heard of it somewhere.
Oh, okay.
I do remember seeing something about it. I couldn't tell you where. Now that I see this,
I researched it before.
Google and YouTube make stuff harder to find, anyways, nowadays.
Weird stuff. UFO metal rains down on China. Oh my God, that ought to be a hoot. Listen to the name of the site. Pararational.com. Pararational.
Pararational.
That's bizarre, man. Hold on. This is hilarious. What kind of nonsense will you find next? That's where every weird thing I could possibly think of that I look up is true.
Isn't it interesting in the photo of the guy by the ball? No mask, no gloves, nothing. Just, what is this thing? It's like the Ark in Indiana Jones. All of a sudden, they all start melting.
What the hell
I
does
like the little red
pararational
flags they set up too.
What does pararational mean? That's really just.
The red flags those are like caution, stand back.
UFO crashes in China. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. What else do we have? More mysterious metal balls. The more you look, the more I find. And U.S. space rocket debris found in a sea off Sicily.
Some guy ate a bat in China too, Sonny. You hear about that?
Yeah, I know. Cause havoc with his personal life, apparently. Anyway. UFO sightings daily. We have more mysterious metal orbs. Apparently all kinds of stuff falling out of the sky. Every morning at roll call at muster in the morning when I was in the service, the senior would read off news, and at the end he would go like, and 152 things fell off an aircraft. Shit like that. You'd be like, what? Good thing I'm in the ship. I don't have to get worried about getting hit by a piece of metal flying off an aircraft, which I've never seen. Has anyone else?
I remember when I was in the service, they were telling me, well, I guess it was at the last command I was at, and it was during the whole WikiLeaks thing, and they were telling everyone not to go on WikiLeaks. So I went on WikiLeaks.
And now you're here.
Wow, there's
Yep.
some crazy shit going on. That's unbelievable, man. So here's another black ball in Spain. Villa Vieja, Spain. Officials and residents of town started to really worried following the crash of a third large mysterious orb in their area. Wait a minute, what date is this from? Oh, it's a long time ago. 2015.
Yeah, man, it's propping up the space line. I think those are comets, man, to be honest with you. I think those are high altitude planes dropping those giant metal fireworks out to make it look like they're comets. Just to make space look more believable. I don't know, though.
They're
Yeah.
doing all kinds of weird shit.
Thank goodness our sidewalks aren't made with those balls in that GIF I shared, because
They should have made the Twin Towers out of those steel balls, man. I mean, who knows how high they're falling from, and they're still, like, intact. It's crazy.
Yeah, but it seems something the military could easily pull off. Just fucking drop a few random balls out the plane. Around
Yeah,
the
and
place,
more from the news. And now we have, what else do we have? Wait a second. Anything notable?
And I don't think they all, it sounds like they're all landing in, like, kind of like isolated areas. Like, they're not landing in, like, any cities or anything. So it sounds like they're landing in designated, like, farmlands or, like, country areas. I mean, that's just from what it sounds like and looks like.
Can't believe how much stuff I found now that these mysterious space balls crash landed.
Space balls. Yeah, man, they're a mystery. We gotta get to the bottom of these space balls and where they're coming from.
I know. What's the source of these space balls? What the
Yeah, like, why isn't the news talking about these space balls falling everywhere for the last freaking 10 years or maybe even longer? Like,
Yeah, where's the news? Oh, then in the middle there's something, understanding the use of thermite, and they show the Twin Towers. Cool. Wait a minute, let's look at it. Oh, understand the use of thermite on 9/11. Okay. Awesome. I'll put that in the text. Everybody ought to read that. Let's see. I don't know. You never know when it's bullshit, though. Let's see. Yeah, wow, that's a big expose.
Hey, is there any significance between? Oh, sorry. I was just wondering, is there any significance between the Twin Towers falling and then a One World Trade Center taking its place? Or is that kind of a reach? I don't know any more than that, but I thought I'd mention it.
Connection?
anything one world, I just go with it. Like, oh yeah, good, one world, yeah.
yeah, so the One World Trade Center or whatever when you are actually, like, standing in front of it in person, I've seen pictures of it. It's actually, there's a giant, like, line or something that divides the one tower. That it divides it, and it looks like it's into two. So there's some sort of ritual or something behind that. Definitely, there is something with the New World Order, and there's a connection to all of that. Definitely.
Yeah, the ritual was
Yeah.
9/11.
It is. Yeah, it's just another move towards this one world whole everything.
Yeah.
One world control, you might call it. I like showing the crash bomber sticking out of the Empire State Building. I love that photo. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, that big, huge bomber.
Crazy, man. That just shows it right there. Something's wrong with the official story.
Yeah, show that picture. I'm trying to find the really good shot where it shows it sticking out.
I've seen it. It's crazy.
You don't think they'd lie to us, do you?
Well, let me see. Let's just check.
All that shows you that if that plane had been a 757, it would have cut through there like a hot knife through butter. But since
Yeah,
that was a
but
B-52 bomber, it
plane-
got stuck.
Yeah.
Didn't knock the building down. You know, it didn't make it fall in its footprint. Like, that was pretty bad, you know.
If it had been a regular passenger jet, it would have went through there like Wile E. Coyote going through a wall. Cartoon cutout. Sounds legit, right?
Anything hitting up that high wouldn't affect the structure down below it. There's no way. Yeah, it's completely impossible. It would have more of a chance to knock the entire building over sideways on both of them than.
Come on, man. We all know fires. We all know fires 80 floors up melt the steel at the bottom. Come on.
Especially at the basement where witnesses heard huge explosions that
Yeah.
blew out freaking whole elevators.
Yeah, the firefighters, the people in
Lobby
there.
floors. Yeah, the sub basement levels blown completely out. People were blown to smithereens in there.
But the terrorist passport survived, right?
Yeah.
Well, those passports were printed on fireproof paper.
Yeah, exactly. Unbelievable.
Yeah, they had plot armor.
I just can't believe, man, like people still even don't question that. I mean, 9/11 was what really kind of opened my eyes, along with I'm sure everybody else.
Yeah, began my journey too.
You guys might be right about those planes in New York, but that was a real plane crash in Pennsylvania. You can see the plane sticking up and everything. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry.
Yeah, there was no airplane in Pennsylvania. Just a big hole.
Flight 93.
Just a big ass hole.
Just a crater. Didn't they say that it fucking it like just submerged into the ground? That's why there was no major debris.
No airplane, no bodies. Nobody can get close to it. Fishy as can be.
Yeah, like 3 or 4 buildings
Okay,
went
but
down.
at least it was a real plane at the Pentagon, right? Wait a second. I'll shut up.
Yeah, I don't know about that one either, bro. 50-something cameras around Pentagon confiscated minutes after the attack, never to be released to the public. Wonder why, man. Why can't they show us that?
Yeah.
Why can't they show us that?
Here, look. Here's where they're chopping away the B-25 with a fire axe.
Wow.
Man.
And all the steel from the World Trade Center towers sold to China.
Yeah, within the next like couple of days or week of it happening, right? Or something like that.
It took a couple of years, I think. You know, still.
Okay. Yeah, sell the evidence.
Yep. Melt it and sell it.
Yeah, I could never get over how ridiculous the 5 frames were that they gave out to show what apparently hit the Pentagon. That was beyond ridiculous.
When those people, those psycho nutfires, pull crap like that off on the general public, I don't feel so bad when somebody sells the Eiffel Tower to a scrap metal company, you know? It's been sold twice, I believe, now.
That would be your first protocol if you had a major crime scene. Get rid of all the evidence as quickly as possible, right?
Exactly.
That would be logical. Okay. That's what I thought.
Yeah. I think they easily put them on a lot of that on barges, tons of it, just and get rid of things like that, along with the Smithsonian with all the giant's bones that didn't fit into the paradigm. You have to get rid of those. It's just easy to go out to
That
New York
shit.
River, dump them off
That
of
shit's in the
barges.
Vatican archive, man. The giant bones and ancient archaeology
I
shit, like that's all in
know.
the Vatican archive, man. Instead of raiding Area 51, we should have raided the Vatican archive.
Think about that. Wow, what they are hiding probably from centuries.
Yeah, a pedophile petting zoo, probably.
Yeah, they're crazy. Totally insane.
Area 51 got raided? No way.
No.
I wouldn't call it.
No, there was a giant rave outside of it, and people were like, there was like a giant like party or something
like Burning Man, Area 51.
Yeah, Burning Man out in front of Area 51, pretty much. I bet the guards are probably
I
happy
bet
to
there's
see that.
fuck all in Area 51. Why would the government tell you where they're like, most sensitive, classified technology?
I know, right?
It's just a meme for the public. Oh, Area
Right.
51. They're like advanced tech is in dumb bases and shit like that.
Yeah, they're trolling all of those people.
There's
They
a
all still
Canadian.
went though and partied.
There's a Canadian Area 51 I learned about researching shit.
It's where they're using high-tech maple syrup.
So we got them in
high-tech maple.
That's where we develop our hockey sticks.
Yeah, that's carbon
maple
fiber
syrup.
hockey sticks.
I got the special maple syrup variety of hockey
Yeah,
stick.
there you go, dude.
They got wait a minute. They got these UFO places there's supposedly a triangle in Mexico. Then there's of course the places in the U.S. and now we got one in Canada. How about that?
Well, see, here's a good one for you. The next time someone tells you that aluminum airplane can cut through steel beams, challenge them to a sword fight in which you get a steel sword and they get an aluminum sword.
Nice.
Exactly, bro.
I'd go to that one. Yeah.
Exactly, dude. I mean, the fact that people believe that steel superstructures can be pulverized to dust with fires, it just blows my mind, dude. We're talking the
In
strongest.
a tin can aluminum airplane.
Yep.
Give me a break.
But whales, guys.
To dust, 110 stories into dust from fire? That's fucking interesting, dude. I mean, I'll be afraid to live in or even walk into any skyscraper ever. That's what happens to skyscrapers from fires.
The steel alone in one building was 200,000 tons. Just the steel. Never mind the sheetrock. Can only imagine what the sheetrock weighed.
And the glass.
Oh my God, the glass. Jeez.
Yeah, are you kidding?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, even what's the melting temperature of these steel, right? Like even thousands of degrees, right? It would melt.
I think aluminum's only like 2,200 or something.
Whatever, dude.
Carbon steel.
What I'm saying.
High carbon structural steel. Wait a minute. It's much. It's
like 4,300 F.
Yeah, at least 38 minimum.
Okay, do fires reach that?
32.
Can fires reach that temperature?
No.
Jet fuels, bro. Jet fuels.
And then when they do, can they pulverize the steel rather than melt it?
No, not possible. So
my point.
jet fuel burns at about 1,200 degrees.
If I didn't see it, I wouldn't believe it.
I used to fuel aircraft at LAX. That was interesting.
Just because you saw it happen, it's like, well, yeah, the steel got pulverized.
Now I wonder. We used to throw cigarettes.
Okay, nobody here saw it happen. You guys were watching a television set. You weren't watching a building.
Yeah. We were watching TV, guys. Right.
Well, wait a second. You guys are not saying that it didn't happen, right? Because I lived there at that time.
Oh, something happened.
Well, yeah, but, like saying you look like you're an eyewitness, you couldn't go to court as an eyewitness because you saw it on TV.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. So the
Because I know
building,
there are some people who are saying it didn't happen.
the
Okay,
building.
hold
No,
on.
no, no,
Whoa.
no,
Well,
no,
that's a
You're gonna
stretch.
next thing you're
no.
gonna tell me the moon landing was fake. Fuck.
Wait, the moon landing was fake. Just kidding. No.
What, we landed on the moon?
When did we do that?
Exactly.
Hmm. Yeah, so you could throw a lit cigarette into a bucket of jet fuel and it doesn't do anything. It's like kerosene. Puts it out.
It is kerosene.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the
Jet.
fact that we've never gone back is proof that we went there once. Come on, man.
So now I'm questioning, like, was that registering? Because
Well, we don't have to go back. Listen, there's no evidence that we went there in the first place. The evidence supposedly was lost or destroyed. Remember? The
Looks like the
2,600
royal.
bankers' boxes of telemetry data vanished. All the original material vanished. Got lost in the couch
14,000
cushions.
14,000 reels or something.
Yeah, I find the Royal V kind of annoying because I never got to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. But we can still
We'll
sit
just
in
wait a
here.
few years and then we'll have. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, man. No big deal. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, just wait a few years, and Tesla will give us commercial space travel.
Well,
So
they promised
yeah,
in 1978 that I would be able to live on the moon, so I'm not really
I
trusting that.
know. I know. Right?
Was that a joke? Dust to
No,
dust?
it's not a joke.
That's not a joke?
No.
Oh shit, dude.
Since I was a little kid, they've been promising all these things since I was a little kid, man. That's not a lot. That's not just a short time ago. That's almost a half a century ago. Or is actually half a century.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on my Jetsons car.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the handheld walkie-talkies, that sure that went pretty amazing. We're like, holy crap. Because, see, I remember before any of that stuff ever existed. But that's as far as I got. Your cell phone. Like fast computers or something like that. They have these mega fast computers. I don't know, whatever they're trying to do with light or fiber light CPUs or something like that. I don't know, the quantum machines, but it's still pretty much the same thing as you have on your cell phone. It's just multiplied to a massive degree. Garbage in, garbage out, though. It's a globe because I have this app. It says it's a globe on here. Right? Yeah, I like that one of the Star Trails XO at 50 minutes after. That ball's spinning two different ways, like split in half. It's really interesting how light only comes from above the horizon. How about that? We only see light at all. Even at that point, right before when the sun comes up, it's dawn, you know? The light comes from the horizon. Always
Real
from
quick, I just
above.
noticed there's two Globers in here and they're both Devons. So thanks for joining us and not listening to us. Back to you, Sonny.
Yeah, thanks for, yeah, I second that. Yeah. Okay. Meanwhile, waiting for the curvature proof. I'll frickin' go back to wacky news on the spinning space globe. Okay, let's get off of these this bomber now. I'm tired of. Let's see. How about search recommendations? You tell me what to put in, I'll type it in, and we'll see what it brings up. How's that sound? Any ideas? No. Put in.
You mean like anything? No certain category?
Yeah, anything you want to search for, make it kind of simple and concise. So we'll see what the results are. But whatever, we'll do a search and see what it brings up, and I can read wacky shit from there.
Politician who followed through on his promise. I don't know.
0 results.
Put in 0 results. We'll just throw it out there like this is a wide
I was
last.
saying that for the politician who followed through on his promise. Search for 0 results.
0 results search. SEO copywriters and image. What the hell? And image rankings. Lame. Are 0 results hampering your customer experience? No, let's not do that. Okay, next. How about, let's see, hold up. Let's just shoot in the dark at something here. Put like, and quotation mark, a globe Earth claim. Question mark. Quotations. A globe Earth claim. That dude that was sounding like a robot than someone else in the room. That was interesting.
Try to Google a measurement of Earth's curvature and see what comes up.
So the first thing that comes up, the first hit from Cora. How do flat earthers deal with this experiment to prove the Earth is?
Still flat Earth.
Earth is round to debunk this conspiracy theory. What experiment? Hold on. Here's what the response is from Sweden, Gothenburg, Sweden. The question, how do flat earthers deal with this experiment to prove Earth is round to debunk this conspiracy theory? Answer, they will deny it, of course. They will argue that the crew on the charter flight will be in on the conspiracy or that their charter flight will use a navigation system provided from globalist conspiracists if they fly it themselves. Wow, what a red herring that is. I once proposed a cheaper experiment. This is like, how is this an experiment? This is great. I once proposed a cheaper experiment with a much lower budget, around $5,000. Get a camera with a time-lapse feature and a compass. Listen to all this. Also, book a ticket to Australia and a place to stay. Then use a compass and camera to make a time-lapse video of the night sky to the north and south and note how the stars move. This is the baseline. Yeah, that they're all above you. That is the baseline. You're right. On a flat Earth, the sky to the north would move similarly in Australia, counterclockwise and around a point in the north sky, only closer to the horizon and more elliptic if you are picky. What the fuck? And the sky to the south would also move similarly from left to right. This is hard to digest. On a globe Earth, the sky to the south and Australia would move clockwise around it. Yeah, you're looking the other way, numpty. Everything moves from east to west.
Oops, I click.
Thank you very much, Krister. What was her name? Krister, you're a numpty. From Gothenburg, Sweden. Thanks. Crazy shit, man. You're out of your mind. Okay, back.
What was the first thing there, Sonny? Some kind of experiment with a plane broke the globe?
Yeah, you had to fly to Australia and book a place to stay, and then use a compass and a time lapse. But apparently you have to go all the way to Australia.
Okay, that proves the globe. Gotcha.
No reason for having to go to Australia. That's kind of bizarre. Like, that's what you're going to do. You don't have, like, water around you. So you have to look at the sky. It's not even about the Earth. Silly. No, getting on a plane and to Australia and booking a place to stay is not an experiment. Thank you very much. Okay, back. This is pretty freaking fun, man. I'm telling you. If you get bored, just tell me. Or anybody else. Other types of material you'd like to interject? Search. We could do a search. If anybody's new listening in. Anybody in the YouTube live
Keep
chat?
rolling,
Suggestion?
just keep looking for new.
Wait a minute. Here's
Keep
a
it
flat
rolling, just keep checking for new people.
Yeah, check for new people. Try to remind me. If I forget, I'll stop if there is one.
I have some good advice to share. After I told my friend about the DEW Paradise wildfires, he said he was going to build his house out of mirrors. I just think that's a good idea.
Oh, wow. So look at this. In the search I did for a globe Earth claim, I only got 2 selections. The first one is the one I read, and the other one is Angle of Sunrise Sunset, the Flat Earth Society Forum. So those are the globe claims according to when I go search on the internet. Only 2 links, and you heard the first one was absolutely ridiculous. And then the other one is a Flat Earth Society Forum, which is probably just as ridiculous, probably even more funny. It might be good to look at this since there's only 2 websites that come up when you put a globe Earth claim, folks. Got that. Straight to the Flat Earth Society website. Oh, and the forums. Hold on.
A video of Earth from space.
See what hogwash they have here. Here's a numpty quote from 2018 from Tom Bishop. The sun is traveling around the South Pole at that time. Anybody see the problem with that? Presupposition of the pole. Okay, good. Let's see. That's completely unreadable. Well, I'll put the link for this numpty Flat Earth Society garbage. It's as bad as going to Gem Pandas. But if we're looking at it for our own edification, because that is just glaring.
Yeah, I still find it funny that I've been investigating this thing for 7 years in different arenas and forums. And I haven't met one Flat Earth Society member. Have you?
Okay, let's see here. How about how can I find where Earth's curvature starts? From finding the curvature of Earth. Bislins, whatever that is. I don't know what Bislins. And actually, presupposition from the very first sentence. Actually, before it says that it presupposes a spherical shape, it says up to what altitudes the Earth appears flat. You can recognize the curvature of Earth, no measurement mentioned. Let's see. Hold on, here we go. I'll put this in. This is wild. Curvature app simulation. Why is there so much nonsense? This is just...
Were you talking to people on the live stream?
No. Actually, I was playing a little game where I'm like, okay, I'll search for anything. You have a suggestion and see what comes up, and we'll look at it. It's like wacky news, stupid shit, like any
Yeah.
globe stuff, you know, globe proof. So my last search was, like at first I put literally in quotations, capital A globe claim question mark, quotation mark, and it only came up with 2 websites. 2. Only 2. I can read them again. Let's see. Astonishing. Hold on. Yeah.
Well, I heard someone mention Walter Bislin's site.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that was moving forward.
Yeah, just because he titled it simulation doesn't make it a simulation. Doesn't simulate anything.
Yeah, and the first sentence is full of fallacious reasoning. So then it goes, let's see, how high do you have to be to see the curvature of Earth? Here's another one, some numpty. Hold on, I'll put these because it's just good to read some of the stuff to see what ridiculous claims and presuppositions they're all using for everything. Let's see what else we have here. There's one. How much does Earth curve? The math doctors.
What about Antarctica from space?
Let's hear what the math doctors have to say. You can perform medicine on math? Oh, it's a doctorate in philosophy. Never mind, I'm sorry. Doi. Bad of me. Okay, hold on. Let me grab this link. So you all can look at this yourselves. From the math doctors.
Hey, Sonny, can I just take you back a couple of minutes? I wasn't at the desk, but I was listening.
Sure.
You said they said something about the sun going around the South Pole, how they pre-assume the South Pole. Yeah, that's true. But did you say they said that the sun is moving and going around the South Pole?
You would have to look at the link, and I'm sure I put it. It was the Quora. It was like a forum thing, so you just have to read it.
So they did imply the sun is moving above South Pole, right?
Yeah, it's a Flat Earth Society thing. Wait a minute, forum. That was the forum, Flat Earth Society. The other one was.
Oh, you were reading from the Flat Earth Society.
I was for a minute, yeah. So you have to see, because it was just like a forum where people were making comments. That's all that came up. But what's astonishing is the search I used that brought up that little discussion where somebody was like, I don't know, you have to read it. Let me see. I'm sure I put it in there. I thought I did. Where's that?
Because I thought it was heliocentrists saying that, because in their model, the sun is 109 times bigger than Earth. You can fit, supposedly, it says at the same page, you can fit millions of Earths into the sun. About 1 million Earths could fit inside the sun. That's the first Google search. 109 times the diameter of the Earth. I mean, total insanity, dude.
I got sidetracked. Okay, so the Bislin one. There's that one. And there's the math doctors. I'll have to go back, I think. Put the first one. Here we go. I should do a screenshot of that. So you can see that. Hold on. I'll do a screenshot of this. That would be funny. Four, 3, 2, 1. Desktop. Put it in here. Okay.
How's it going?
All right.
So, welcome to the server. Is this your first time joining the live stream? I know we've had a lot of conversations back and forth in DMs and the VC check-in. Just give you a chance to introduce yourself to the rest of the lobby here.
Wait, what? 1 second. What is this? Am I being
I mentioned
interrogated?
before that the live stream you can go back and listen to. So this is running 24/7. It's like a 24/7 show. So yeah, we are live.
Awesome. By the way, that video you sent me, there was a lot of untrue things in there that just didn't reference correct general physics or general relativity.
Would you like to explain that to us, please?
Yeah, do you think general relativity is actual physics?
No, I'm talking about the general relativity that man referenced.
Yeah, so explain, right? So
Video. No,
Just for
someone else.
clarity.
explain.
Just for
I
clarity.
didn't watch the video at all. Someone else watched it for me. I just got home.
Go ahead, crazy.
Well, yeah, Roger, this is the video you sent me. The Pierre guy debunking Professor quote unquote Dave. So just for everyone, just for context.
Okay. And which video was that?
Yeah, this is the sun thing.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I told you, right? I told you. He would say he's a whack. I told you.
And both of them seem kind of.
Well, so you rather believe Mr. Dave than this guy?
Didn't watch the video.
So you rather watch Dave than this guy?
I don't, bro. I literally just got home. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, you don't know. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes,
Yeah,
it's okay.
I just got home. I was on the train.
Cool. Well, welcome, bro.
Yes.
How long have you been on this server? How long have you been on this server?
I think this morning. Morning.
And you believe you're on a spinning water ball hurling through space?
Yeah.
Okay. On a scale from 1 to 10, what would you rate that belief?
What do you mean by rated? Rate how much I believe in it?
Yeah.
How confident are you?
How confident are you in your belief?
Oh, I'd say. Well, it's not really something you could put on a scale. Like I'm confident, but obviously I could be wrong. Like I haven't actually, I would say, without like proof of anything, if it was a 6. But with, I don't know, in contradiction to or at least compared to the flat Earth, I'm much more convinced.
Okay. So, can you agree with me that every human ever alive experiences the Earth as a flat, non-rotating Earth?
What do you mean? Well, what do you mean by experiences? Observes or just experiences?
we experience when we live. We don't see curvature, and we don't feel motion.
That's bullshit. Okay. It doesn't matter if you don't feel motion.
I'm not talking about that, right?
Okay.
What am I hearing?
Sorry, no, continue.
So that's not what I'm talking about, right? So we experience it.
Well, you said we experience rotation,
right?
So
experience a flat, non-rotating Earth.
I could say you observe that.
Experience it, right? I don't know why you're dodging the question.
What do you want me to say?
A little bit dishonest. Well, so if you do experience the ball, right, then tell me, right? I'm asking you, do you agree that every human being ever alive experiences the Earth as a flat, level, non-rotating plane?
I won't say everyone, but I will say most people.
Who doesn't? You?
No, you're not gonna let me say astronauts, so I won't say astronauts. But if I was allowed to, I would say astronauts.
Wait, astronauts feel the Earth move, dude?
Right.
No,
if they are standing on Earth, right? If they are standing on Earth,
they can experience it. They can experience it.
No, I was talking about
Things we can
Earth.
verify. So
Okay, then no, yeah, no. Yeah,
I
no,
was
no.
I was talking about Earth, right? Not Narnia. Earth.
What a belief.
Astronauts haven't been to Narnia.
Yeah, that's Narnia. But so you concede, right? So
Yes, I can say, and you know,
okay. So why would you then think, right, that you are on a spinning water ball?
I want to. Well, let me say this: even if you assume for a second that the Earth is a globe, you would not feel it spin, and you would not
Yeah,
see the
you're making excuses, right?
I'm not making
Excuses.
excuses.
You're making excuses. So
No, you're not letting me speak.
okay. So let's go to the basis, right? Let's go to the basis.
Or you could
Earth
let me
curvature, right?
for a second
Earth
and
curvature. No,
whatever.
you're making excuses. So let's go to the dimensions of Earth, right? Because that is where we're standing on. Do you know the radius?
Fucking not off the top of my head.
Okay. So 3959, right? 3959. We can then calculate curvature drop over distance, right? What must the ball do, right? You're standing on a physical ball, right? So it has to curve away from you, or it's not a ball, correct?
Just saying, yeah. Can I say one thing before we continue on from the last?
Just a flat level. What?
Should be just presenting the evidence for the globe instead of making excuses of why it's not there.
Right.
Right. It's like saying I have $1 million, but I can't show you that I do. You just have to believe it.
Every sense you have, right?
Okay. Let me tell you something.
Bro, we are talking about Earth curvature, right?
Yeah, and I was gonna.
At a certain observer height, the horizon cannot be further, right, than a certain point. This is what the geometry of Earth dictates. It cannot be otherwise. So if you're at 1 foot observer height, this horizon, the leading edge of a sphere, right, where boats and buildings should get blocked by, cannot be further than 1.225 miles. And when we observe horizons 10 times further than this
tons of optical
globe.
It's not something that you can just throw around and
you
say.
Have a belief. You have a belief.
So do you,
Do you understand the difference between knowing and believing, bro? Like, can you confirm that you understand the difference between knowing and believing?
You don't know there's a flat Earth, so I don't know what to tell you.
Again, these
Prove it
excuses,
with math.
right?
You don't like applied mathematics.
Bro, again with the excuses, right? So we see the horizon 10 times further.
Hey, Soak, every time you open your mic, you're repeating back something in the background, like you're listening to live stream at the same time. You have to turn that outside stuff off.
It's a bit.
I have no fucking clue what that is. I'm sorry.
That actually sounds better. When you just talked. Oh, just kidding.
Oh, well,
but do you understand that your ball has physicality, right? The ball, the globe Earth, has physicality to it, right? They tell us it has a radius, the dimensions. And when we go test these dimensions, it doesn't add up. There's no curvature. The Earth does not curve away.
Like a day to research this, and I'll come back to you. But I've only been doing this.
That's all fine, right? That's all fine. But then you're arguing out of ignorance, defending a belief system, right?
Whoa, that's
defending
true.
a belief system.
That's something I believe in, and it's. You see, if I were to say,
we're not interested in beliefs.
No.
That's the whole thing, right?
Listen to me. No, just listen to me for a second. If I say that I will come back to you with evidence proving, like I will go research it, I can defend it for the moment. If I'm going to say I don't care, I'm not going to research it. Obviously, I can't defend it. But I'm telling you, I'm going to go research it. So I don't see what the problem is.
So you're making now a problem because I told you.
It seems like you're right, but I will go do my research.
I just told you, right? It's all fine, but you're talking out of ignorance and you're defending a belief system. That's what I said, right? And you can do your research.
You're the one that dragged me in here, so I don't know what to tell you.
I didn't, right?
Okay.
But
That was me, and I just want to vouch for this guy just a little bit because
it's okay,
he's pretty
right?
honest for the most part. So
I understand, and we like honesty, right? So if you're honest, that's all right, and it's a learning curve, right? You need to take in the arguments. The most important part is learn about the heliocentric model because this is the claim that's on the table. What are they saying to you, and how did they provide any evidence of it really being the case? Right? Don't take it on face value. Go investigate and test.
Yeah, I know. That's what I just said I was going to go do, but I joined this.
Awesome stuff.
And I'm just using the basic physics of
if you're
what
going to do
so
that, then the best evidence that you can bring is one of the three following things. A direct measurement of the curvature of the Earth that will, verify the fact that the radius value they give us is correct. So a direct physical measurement. A direct measurement of the axle rotation, so we can verify that the Earth is actually spinning at 1,000 miles per hour at the equator. And then a repeatable, demonstratable test we can do to show that you can have gas pressure without a container.
That one I even need an experiment for.
You don't need an experiment for that? You can show us that?
I can't. You need an experiment to show something, but I'm telling you, that's like literally verifiable with physics.
Okay,
you could
so what can we because the claim let me just recap. So the positive claim for the globe is that our atmosphere is an open system, and we know for a fact we have gas pressure here. That's not the question. It's that how can we have gas pressure here uncontained next to a vacuum? So they'll have to show. So you'd have to show us. You can't use the atmosphere to argue your point because that's the thing in question.
Atmosphere. I was going to say, whenever that's referenced, people just say, "Oh, the atmosphere can't work because it violates laws of thermodynamics." If I don't do flat earthers accept that
We're
the
not
laws
saying the atmosphere can't work. We're just saying it has to be contained. Just a quick correction.
Okay,
well, and there is the space can't be a vacuum. That's the biggest.
Do flat earthers, do they side with the laws of thermodynamics?
Of course.
Okay, great. And do you what's it fucking called? I just forgot what I was saying. Oh, do you side with the conservation of energy?
Yeah, and high pressure goes to low pressure.
That's not what I was going to say. If those just literally the equations for kinetic energy and potential energy, which I guess you probably don't like, but conservation of energy, those two things can, along with thermodynamics, can literally prove that the atmosphere can be contained by simply gravity.
How so?
I can send you the I don't have a fucking.
How so, dude? Why are you claiming if you don't know, bro?
I do know.
What are you talking about? You just claimed something and then you said you don't know.
No, I said I don't have
We don't need calculations.
We'll do some
We don't
homework,
need
bro.
calculations.
I
All
don't
we
have
need
a
is
simulation to show you, but I can.
all we need is
If you believe in thermodynamics and the conservation of energy, you believe in the formulas for those. I can send you the formulas.
No, we don't need formulas. I was very specific. We need gas pressure, uncontained. Yes.
I hope you.
Dude, you just made a claim. You don't even know what you claim. You can't even back up your claim, bro.
Vlad, Soak, be quiet for a second. Hold on, Soak, keep your mouth shut for a second. Let the lady finish. You just walked over the middle of her sentence. Do you understand? Do you realize you're doing that?
I mean, people are kind of talking over me, but sure.
Okay, try not to speak when we'll give you a chance, but let Mrs. Musk continue.
It's okay. All I was just going to say is we don't need formulas because in order to verify that those formulas are accurate, we actually have to see gas behave opposite of what we can validate it to behave, because high pressure will always go to low pressure, and you can't have gas pressure without a container. So we don't really need formulas to tell us that. We need something in demonstrable reality. And if you have that, then that's great. But if you don't, then you're not providing any evidence. You're just providing formulas that support this theory that's still not proven.
Right. So we've been over the difference between the mathematics and the reality.
Yeah. No, I got you.
Remember the differences there too as well.
So you're telling me that high pressure always unequivocally goes to low pressure. Sorry. right?
We need gas pressure without a container. We need a demonstration of that. If you're saying gases contain gases, we need proof. You would need to show a practical demonstration in reality of gases containing gases.
But gases containing gases.
Aren't you claiming that you're claiming an atmosphere, which is a misnomer, but is that what you're claiming?
Sure, I think.
Okay, do you think gases somehow are containing gases?
No.
On Earth.
I can tell you that why gases don't escape the atmosphere according to general physics.
Okay, why? What's the reason for that?
They don't reach, at least generally, unless the temperatures exceed a certain amount, which is quite rare in the upper atmosphere, they don't reach escape velocity.
So that's in direct violation of the
They don't reach escape velocity, but they don't have kinetic energy to move outside. No, it's not. It is not. I can literally. Okay, the second law of thermodynamics.
Listen. See, what you're trying to do is you're trying to show that something. Wait a second. You're trying to show that something can violate.
No. You're allowed to speak over me, but I'm not allowed to speak over you.
No. Listen, I'm a Spartan and I'm a referee. So you're not telling me. No. No, you're gonna have to shut up for a second. Yeah.
Well, I haven't been given us like 2 seconds to prove anything I'm talking about, but whatever.
No, you're something in the background you're repeating too. It's like really annoying. But anyway, you don't have any proof of gas pressure without a container. You would have to show this.
You want to know why I don't need it? Because it doesn't follow. It's not the same thing where it's just like atmospheric pressure being contained. It's a different ball game.
No,
it is.
No, it isn't. It isn't. We have pressure. We have pressure here.
We do have pressure here.
What's containing that pressure?
Yeah, am I allowed to say gravity? No, but that's the reason.
You would have to demonstrate that. That's the thing. We're talking about there really is level.
Okay. I have a question. For everybody. How come you're fine with the laws of thermodynamics, but the laws of thermodynamics, they reference the force of gravity. Why can't I use the force of gravity?
No, they don't.
No, they don't have anything to do with gravity.
Can you show a citation, please?
The laws of thermodynamics in terms of
show a citation, please.
Where gravity is mentioned in thermodynamics. You would need to show that now because you just claimed it.
Well, it's not mentioned in the second law. It's not mentioned in the second law, which is the main point. And those laws are independent of each other. The main point, though, is it doesn't really matter what you would think about. Well, let me finish. Let me finish. Okay. It doesn't really matter why you would think that they would stop. That is a problem. But the biggest thing is how is it creating gas pressure? Pressure. We have to define that. So maybe we should define that so we're all on the same page about how gas pressure actually is, what it is and how it's created.
Okay. Or simply definition of pressure. Look it up right now.
I'll post one.
But let me tell you,
definition for pressure, bro.
You don't know a thing, so stop talking to me like that. Basically,
Justin, do you know what pressure is?
Yeah, I do know what pressure is, dude.
What is pressure?
Give me a second. I need to ask you a question. How come if the actual
No. This is we need to define the definition here, right? Because you are waffling around it. So we need to figure out what is gas pressure.
Yeah, we're helping.
Mrs.
We're
Musk?
going to help you get the evidence you need. That we're helping you. We're telling you exactly what we need. So here's the definition of gas pressure. Gas pressure is the force of gas particles colliding with the walls of its container. Okay, that's the definition of gas pressure. So it says in the definition, the walls of its container. You're saying that gravity / gases are a container. So can you just show us?
He rage quit.
Oh, really?
He
can't.
Wow. He left. Oh no, I was about to jump in. I'm not even being
rich this time, guys. Like the time I'm trying to be calm and a little Jedi.
Why did he rage quit? He left before.
He'll be back. He'll be back. Don't worry.
I guess.
Oh man, I slammed his DMs with vestibular system citations from vestibular.org and
he's still crying in the text chat.
Whatever.
Who's
Yeah,
next?
hold on.
It was important. it
Tell him
was
to rejoin.
important.
I've been
I won't ask
debating that
him.
guy for 3 days. He has nothing.
Up at
What's
the
his
gas
name? Who is it?
Soak.
SOAK. Soak.
SOAK. Where is he?
It's
Let's see.
important to get the definitions right, because
Soak. Soak. Let's
or else
see.
they can waffle around it, right?
Why is Soak not in here? What? Why is he left?
He left.
He took it. He took it to the voice or the text chat instead.
He's soaking wet with tears.
Yeah, he couldn't take
why
the
did you
pressure
run away?
anymore. He's gonna type out his
He's going back to what I was first told in 2017 when I brought up the flat Earth to
Basic
random people. They would just say physics, bro.
Basic
You know, this
physics.
is 2021. You got to
what comes
catch up.
first? Hold on. What comes first, the gas pressure gradient or the gas pressure? He was arguing for a gradient, wasn't he?
No, he wasn't even. No, he wasn't even there yet. No, you couldn't even get him there. Oh.
Why is he connecting big G gravity to gas pressure? They're not even part of the same formula.
Because it's ridiculous. Who
He
knows
said he
what?
understands physics. So, are you still listening? Just give me something here.
I think the second also that you start bringing up like the layers of the atmosphere, you are invoking gas pressure gradients. So
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's irrelevant too, because the only other thing you could be invoking is ideal gas. It's claiming that we should only have one gradient. That's an ideal gas, which doesn't exist. If you had a vacuum chamber and you spent 3 days pumping everything out of it, and you put in like sulfur hexafluoride, guess what? It would fill the container evenly, top to bottom. Because it's an ideal gas, it's in an ideal state, where it's the only gas present.
If you have two gases, like if you put helium and sulfur hexafluoride both in the vacuum chamber, will they both evenly distribute, or will the helium level out on top of the sulfur hexafluoride?
Sounds like a good experiment. Go try it.
Yeah, I'd like to know that, because if they don't, then that kind of debunks the layers of the atmosphere.
Well, not really, because vacuum chambers don't exist in nature. What kind of pressure do you have in a vacuum chamber? Like, are you sort of talking?
Okay, what about in a container,
back to
though?
14? Well, in a container, the gradients clearly exist. Like if you, it's like let's say you have a propane tank. If you have a propane tank, there's a gradient in there. And you can hear it because you can lift it up and shake it, and you can hear it sloshing around.
And that's just
goes
with
from
one
liquid.
gas, right?
Well, no, there's trace gases. There's other gases in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, and like with your shaving,
It would be
cream?
even more pronounced with our atmos, because we have so many different things at play.
Too bad you didn't get to stay to read the freaking citations. I'm
But
so
he's
Still
sad.
in the chat. He's still in the chat.
Well, why don't you read those citations?
Someone
they're in
warn
there.
him that I'm going to ban him if he doesn't get out of the live stream voice text. He can interact in the lobby if he'd like
Don't
to.
warn him, just ban him.
Attention! You just warned him. Attention in the server. If your name is Soak, you can't be in the voice text unless you're joining in the voice channel. Thank you very
He
much.
can go to the lobby where he belongs with the rest of the trash.
Yeah, Miss, the only other thing I'd add to the layers thing is that obviously our system is dynamic, so we have multiple things to consider when it comes to that. But the fundamental is it's contained, so why can't people just get that and move
Can
on?
Soak name one of the logical fallacies that was invoked here?
Maybe we should name him after one.
Here, I get an idea.
Coherency.
Well, thank goodness the trash
Did
man.
he leave? He
He
left. He left the server.
No,
He left the
Wednesdays.
server.
Don't you like that when the trash takes
Of his own
itself
accord.
out?
I know. They do
Easy
do their own
cleanup.
work.
It's like those RoboVacs.
Soak has left the server.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yep. What a coward.
It's fun.
What a little coward.
A numpty.
He's emotionally hurt because I've been debating him for 3 days.
Wow.
Wow.
I would have to take a rest after that. Wow.
I don't know how you lot have the patience to debate someone for that long.
I feel like I've run into Soak before. I wonder if he left because I showed up, because I might have recognized him. Soak seems familiar.
They all
The
pretty
attitude certainly
familiar,
did.
Mimas.
Say what?
Are they all pretty familiar though, Glover?
Yeah, they all know who I am. Sucks sometimes.
Well, he was definitely not as worse as the guys yesterday. That was. I don't even know why I put myself through hell. For
You know,
8
they
hours.
banned me over there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, when I called Bob out because he diddled women in his office. That's why he's not a practicing doctor anymore.
Oh boy.
Wow. Damn.
Well, I was gonna say gravity, but I'm not allowed to.
Bob got mad too. He got real defensive over it. He said, F you. And I was like, ooh, touched a nerve, Bob. And then I got banned. So it was really gratifying. They banned me. It was like good timing. Like I didn't even have to explain myself. It's just I accused him of diddling women. He got real mad. I got banned. And so it looks bad for him. It's great for me.
There was a couple of idiots in the text chat that just spam.
Lou, one of them,
It was
one of them said to me, because I don't understand how computers work, the Earth is a sphere.
No,
That's
all of
logic.
their like almost everything that was said was just so outrageous, like jumps and leaps of logic and fallacious and like everything that was said. It's like you have to. And the sad part was I'm like, you have to like know what you're doing and try to be this like
No.
bad at this, right? No, they just do it on their own.
They were so stupid they had to have been real. They were so stupid it could have only been from sincerity, that kind of stupidness. That was NPC sincerity.
I agree with you, which is it was just so it was just like watching a train wreck. I was in there listening like way more than I needed to, but it was just a slow moving train wreck.
It's horrifying, but you can't look away.
Yeah.
I asked what's Dr. Bob or whatever his name is, an example of gas pressure without a container, and he said a vacuum chamber.
What?
With an open door. So he gave me the lack of pressure with a container. The complete opposite.
Well, look, if it's a vacuum chamber with an open door, it's now just a chamber, isn't it?
Yeah. And there's still a container. I get well, maybe it's
there's
not
a container.
But yeah.
So to create a pressure differential, you need what? A container.
Jeez.
I should say to maintain a pressure differential, because you can blow a fan and create pressure. But it dissipates immediately.
And by the end, it was all like kumbaya around the fireplace, and they all just were like, "We're just gonna trust authority. It feels so good to trust authority."
Yeah, like towards the end there, right when I left, one of the questions, there was a girl in there who was like, asking questions like of crit. I want to say, one of them was, like, do you follow government health government health advice?
Guidelines.
No, not guidelines, advice. Like she was basically like, of course she does. Whatever. Anyway, I'm not thinking smart. I think I'm concussed today. Not that funny actually. I've got like a yarmulke sized fucking cone head on the back of my fucking head.
Oh, don't worry then. You're not concussed if it's poking out. You're good.
Well, it's giant. It barely fits in my hand and sticking out like a good inch and a half or something. I had ice on it all morning.
The missus get mad at you?
I wish. No, no. I don't know exactly what happened. It was kind of fucked up. I went leaving for work this morning. I had to get gas in the truck, And I think it might have something to do with yesterday. With you guys might have heard me talking about how it's so hot and I sweat so much and blah 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 blah. But I felt fine. I felt hydrated. My pee was clear. Like. But I had to get gas in the truck, and all of a sudden the fumes started to really like. I don't know. They
You
were
passed
messing.
out, didn't you?
I fucking fainted right there while pumping gas,
Whoa.
and got woken up by a cop and an EMT. They wanted me to go to the hospital. Not really woken. They were just like just showing up, standing there when I came to, really. But yeah, they wanted me to go to the hospital, but I refused that shit.
I fell. I apparently fell because I don't remember falling. I was on a ladder one day, washing a house, and then I was not on the ladder. I was looking up at the sky, and a customer was standing over me, calling my name, and my machine had run out of gas.
So you were down a while.
I was down a while. In fact, what had happened was apparently I fell about 12 foot onto my neck, and it broke my collarbone when it hit a concrete brick.
Ouch.
And I don't remember any of this. The doctor said it was probably so painful that I went into shock, and he said that sometimes erases your memory leading up to it.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
You said about 12 feet. It's the brick that really hurt. I've hit from about 12 feet like twice, but
Oh yeah. Well, I fell into pine straw, but there was one of those concrete curb borders to it.
yeah. I got lucky both times. I had a fall like that. One was into like a pile of loose gravel where they were about to put a freaking paver deck. And it was, even though it was gravel, it's rocks, like it was actually like soft. Like I landed from like 12 feet back first onto it, and I was like, huh. Felt like I jumped into a bale of hay.
Oh, it turns out my ladder had failed. It was bent. And it was not bent in the middle. It was bent at the top.
Oh, was it a fiberglass ladder?
No, it was an aluminum ladder. And my wife looked up the company and said, "Oh, we can't sue them." I said, "Why not?" She said, "They've been sued into oblivion too many times." They've been sued like 100 times. They've been like bankruptcy forever, but they're still a company. And I guess ladder failure. I guess if you own a ladder company, that's the worst company to own. I mean, I feel for them.
Oh, you could imagine, people trying to sue them all the time when they fall off a ladder.
Yeah.
There could be a small piece of property they got laying around you could get, maybe.
Well, I'll tell you what. The customer woke me up, and then I remembered a real strange ride to the hospital. And then I don't remember much because they put me on an opiate, and I don't remember anything after that. And then I remember kind of this ride home where I was calling friends and laughing, and I don't remember much else. That was it. That was my day then. That day, the whole day is like a blur.
Imagine what it must be for the globe believers.
Yeah. Well, Miguel, I have a really good memory. It's just, I think, like the doctor said if you've experienced something painful enough, your body will just put you in shock and you'll forget it. Kind of happy.
Yeah, it's like the childbirth thing, right? Because you're not supposed to remember that because it's traumatic, but there are very rare few people who actually remember it.
Dude, I wish I would have fucking passed out when I shattered my heels. My God.
I wish I had passed out when my brother spit in my eye.
Did I ever tell you guys a story of when I snapped my leg skiing, 14 pins and 2 plates?
Ooh.
They yanked my ski boot off, not even giving me one drop of anything for pain. They didn't believe it was broken. They wheeled me over to the emergency area. This is all in Quebec, so they don't like English people very much.
Quebec.
After a little while, they came over and they go, "You've been downgraded from emergency. You're going to be looked at tomorrow." And I laid there all night awake, not a drop of painkiller, using some techniques that I know, some meditative techniques to keep the pain away.
Did you start skiing in Canada and thanking them for their socialized healthcare?
As soon as they x-rayed it, instant morphine drip when they saw how bad it was.
They didn't give it to you beforehand?
No, and like
Holy
you
cow,
could
here-
see a bruise. You could see a bruise where my bones almost punctured my skin, like
Let me
as
tell you
if you don't
something.
believe it's broken.
If you go into a hospital in the States and say you're in pain, they ask you your level of pain, and they will give you something for it before they even treat you.
It was a nightmare.
I had something like that once where they wanted. I think I when I was a teenager, I sliced my hand open real bad, and yeah, they gave me some painkillers and made me sit in the waiting room for 45 minutes while I filled out paperwork. But like literally, I mean, like nearly cut off a finger. It was that bad, and I'm like, whatever. But yeah, they gave me something for the pain.
Yeah,
I ended up pulling the IV out of my arm and going home early. That's how bad the hospital was. After about 4 or 5 days, I couldn't take it anymore.
we had our first daughter in the hospital, and decided to have our second two children at home. Good decision too. It was much easier.
Right. No travel time.
Did you do it like in a bathtub or like just on the ground?
No, it was on a California King.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like hospitals are sketch, man. But I know they're like, if you need it, you gotta be there, but
It's like maybe 2% who would actually need it. Although actually, the way people are going, that's increasing.
I wish I could do it like in the hospital parking lot. Just like bring a blow up pool. Start there. If it gets really bad, go inside.
Oh my. Oh my.
I don't really want to go and deal with those people though. Like,
I don't blame you.
No,
I wouldn't either.
It's easy
Like-
to do it.
I feel like an American hospital is like Walmart.
Danger zone. Danger.
It's worse.
Like, it's like giving birth in a Walmart. No customer service.
Healthcare is an oxymoron. It means we don't care about your health.
I know.
Meme, did you have a midwife or did you do it just you and your wife?
We had a midwife.
The other thing that baffles me is why people still do it, stay horizontal when they're giving birth. That's just highly impractical.
You're supposed to squat. I forget, who was I telling this to? I can't remember. You're supposed to squat.
I think we talked about that.
Yeah, I think we did.
Yeah, you know
It
they
makes
even
more aerodynamic sense, gravity.
Gravity. Thinking your baby's a dolphin, that kind of thing.
I think they still have it in some places. In the UK, maybe. I'm not sure about your side, but they it's like an old traditional thing, but obviously they've made them all mechanical and that. They're birthing stools, so like to give you some support, right?
The rule is the best rule to follow is however she's comfortable doing it is how it should happen.
Oh, right, yeah.
Sometimes it's squatting.
Whenever she's not calling you every name under the sun, then you're good.
Right. My son she was on all fours, and but my daughter, she was partially on the bed, partially off. So it's a different position. So just whatever made her comfortable.
Yeah, and every herb under the sun with the diffuser.
Yes. But our midwife was stuck in traffic for our last baby, Freya. So it was just me. She got there right when the baby was born, so I delivered our last one.
Perfect.
It's funny you say that, Miguel. Sorry, go ahead, Miguel.
But I delivered our son too, because midwife made me sit there and pull him out. She just guided me.
You know what I heard recently from my brother was how they actually, when they cut the cord, they're actually cutting it too early.
Way too early. You need to wait a good long while.
Yeah, because it's still connected to the placenta, and it still gives them stuff that they need, and they become anemic if they do that. I never realized that, but it makes perfect sense.
It doesn't hurt them all through life like some dummies believe, but it really helps them recover quickly after birth.
Hmm. Yeah, so I'm glad I heard that because I never would have considered that. And it kind of makes sense, right? Like for them still to be connected, especially when they start feeding, like that first feeding time. Like the logic of it is pretty sound, right? There's still that like double connection with the mother.
Cutting the umbilical cord is
Grounded
kind of a, cutting the umbilical cord is kind of a freaky feeling if you've never done it. Like,
I've done it.
yeah, no, I don't know. It's way tougher than I would have ever imagined. Like it took a few hacks with the scissors.
Yeah, I was like, it's like trying to cut a cable, like a cable, like cable TV cable with scissors.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's kind of weird.
it's like you need a pair of like dikes or side cutters to cut that thing.
Right, I think I have better tools in my toolbox than what they handed me.
Yeah, for real, for real.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Miguel, as far as your comment about the nurses, I wasn't like leering or lurking at them, but there was one cute nurse there. I did tell her that if I knew I would see her when I got hurt, I'd be hurting myself all the time, but I know what you're saying. The nurses are cute, yeah. At least the one was.
Stay away from nurses. It's my advice to all men.
Psycho. Sorry.
Just something wrong there. There's always something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I find beneficial to dating a nurse or an EMT type lady is if me or one of my buddies ends up shanked or fucked up, she can help us out, you know?
So kind of like nice to, it would be nice to know one, but I wouldn't want to live there.
We had one of our buddies' girl was medic, like she knew some shit, so if anything popped off and we needed attention, we'd help ask her.
I used to work with those nurses in the emergency room, nurses and doctors and all kinds of people. So the nurses had like a very high stress life, and a lot of them had tragic lives, just like
issues.
Disastrous.
That's the word you're looking for. Issues.
Yeah, disastrous.
They all have issues. Stay away from nurses.
I got this really weird sense working at the hospital after a while, man, after a really long time, more than 10 years, that there was nothing but just spirits leaving that building. Like,
I worked outside the morgue for about a year.
I couldn't do it anymore. I'm like, this is just a place where people are just like, there they all are. They're all going away.
You have any paranormal encounters there, or hear of any?
No. Unless you want to call a car stealing ring, which were part of the security department, got caught stealing these high-end cars. from the parking lots
Yeah.
where doctors and nurses park with their Mercedes and Porsches and all these like.
Oh,
I
wow.
never had a paranormal experience at the hospital.
They got caught. They got caught. A ring of fucking car thieves. Literally, like gone in 60 seconds. Real life in
Like-
your neighborhood.
A group of thieves, they were like connected by a ring, or I don't know what you mean.
That they were the security guards that worked there.
I'm just jealous, dude. He said car theft ring, you know?
Yeah, they were security guards that worked at the structure where the doctors and nurses parked a car. And they got caught. Did I cut out? Or no? No?
No, I hear you.
Someone should do a song like, "Isn't it nice to not have to worry about those aliens anymore?"
Wouldn't it be nice?
Wait, Musk, can't you
I'm
do a
so
live
glad-
performance?
I'm so glad I'm not going to get hit by an asteroid in the middle of the night. Whatever.
I took the Carrie Underwood song Before He Cheats and I rewrote it, and that was one of the lines. It was like, I used to have the biggest crush on Elon Musk because I thought he was amazing. I used to watch Star Wars because Princess Leia was a childhood favorite. I used to think aliens would come down for an invasion, but now I know. And it's like funny.
You gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding. I used to think it was spinning. Did they tell you could go to Mars? How did they tell you they went that far? How did they explain it? In the mind of a child.
Flat Earth debate, and I'm always winning.
No, geometric horizon found in the wild. I don't know. I shouldn't. I stole that line. So chocolate. Whoever said that.
Got to do something with can't go to Antarctica, but we're going to Mars. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one dude was like,
terraform Mars.
One dude was like, we haven't gone far enough to like take a full picture of the Earth. And I was like, Mars, bruh. You should be able to see the full Earth from Mars, right?
I'm pretty sure the math works by the time you get to Mars, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the flat disc on the 4 elephants.
Mm-hmm. Just what about turning that camera around? Can't do that.
Hey, when's the last time they talked about the drone they sent out to the edge of the galaxy?
The edge of the galaxy.
Yeah, they said they had one, like, and it's been on a trip, and that it's soon to leave. Oh no, soon to leave the solar system. Sorry.
I believe that was a couple of months ago, or a few months back. They said Voyager had left or was about to leave.
So how did they know?
So
I'm pretty sure I read that like 2 years ago.
So a mechanical device has been up there, what, 40 years?
Honestly.
No problem.
Waiting that long for a message back.
That tiny faint signal it was picking up is getting fainter and fainter by the minute.
Yeah, they had really good batteries. They had Ever-Readies back then.
Wasn't it the story that they had lost it, but they pointed 2 or 3 antennas to it, and then they caught it again? The thing is like 40, 50 years old.
And they upgraded the camera in it too.
Gave it a firmware update.
Transmitted a hardware. They transmitted a hardware update that it could take megapixel pictures now.
Oh, they were really thinking future forward with this thing, huh? The first ever probe to go
Firmware to hardware in a blink of an eye.
Yeah, well, they claimed that they upgraded the software in something they sent out like 40 years ago. Like a couple years ago, they claimed they transmitted an update. How do you update software 40 years old? It's not. You can't update that kind of software.
I
Are
know.
they trying to subtly brag that they can time travel or something?
What are they smoking?
Apparently, Voyager runs off
Yeah,
of less power.
They're smoking $100 bills because that's what that kind of high gives you.
I know.
I want a few ounces of whatever it is. At least
telling
maybe
you,
a few pounds.
It's $100 bills. That's what they're smoking.
We
Let me go
call
see if I
these
can
pills
see if I can
Globe,
update my vintage 70s toaster. I'll be right
Globe
back.
OG. Your vintage 70s toaster. All right, man. Classic.
Well, they did this with the Mars helicopter. They claimed to have sent a software update because the blades weren't going into save mode. Or it was some kind. It did a test and then it couldn't complete the test, so they needed to update the software from Earth. It took a few days.
Well, that way, if anyone has to.
Oh, meme shoot. You're roboted out, bro. You're way out there in Georgia Plain, on the Georgia Plain. It's too far.
That's the only reason they did that. Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
now,
better.
yeah. The last part we
Okay.
got. The only.
Yeah, I was gonna say they sent the update to the helicopter so that if anyone gets to look at the telemetry data, they can blame discrepancies on software updates.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Convenient.
Yes, Battle Mod, I'm officially jealous now. Oh my gosh. The toys this man has.
I know, that'd be really fun, man. I could see cruising on that bad boy. Wow.
People buy that shit, man. Voyager, 40 years, 50 years old. The
I know.
Curiosity is also like 12 years old now. The thing is still there. I mean, everything NASA makes is indestructible.
Indestructible superpowers.
Wow.
How do they do that? No micrometeors ever hit them. They're just so good.
Hey, I believe them.
Energizer Bunny.
Million miles away. Millions.
I believe them 100%.
You believe them? Well, you know why I believe them. I told you before. It's ever-ready batteries, and they had really good. What was that? Timex watches.
I want to know how Voyager knows where to send its signal so that it actually reaches Earth a million billion miles away from where it used to be.
Did the astronauts have to take slide rules with them?
Yes.
That makes sense.
Didn't you see Apollo 13?
And use a flat chart and use flat charts. I know, right? Exactly.
I've done my calculations. This is so exciting, isn't it, people?
Oh my God.
They probably used what they used on Apollo 11. They said they used a sextant in space.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know. I don't know how they found the horizon in space, but you know,
With no
never mind that.
references.
They used the plane of the ecliptic of the solar system as their reference.
Oh, gee.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Like they could see that.
Wait,
remember, our solar system is flat.
Right.
Oh, so they were over the flat
But
plane.
didn't Neil Armstrong said he could only see stars through the optics? Was his exact words? I could only see stars through optics.
That was a good one. Okay, great.
So I would define anything with a sextant.
Oh man.
So you guys heard about the cleaning event, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
The
Such a
cleaning event.
ridiculous.
That's how their little robot that's flying in 1% atmosphere can clean itself like through the cleaning event. Might have something to do with the magic speed also too. If the cleaning event's coming in at the magic speed, then yeah, you could just sit there on the studio grounds. I mean the Mars, and wait for the cleaning event to come.
Yeah, there was the Mars rover Spirit, which has solar panels, and they had a cleaning event where it was dusty first, but then the dust was gone.
Could I get one of those? Clean my bicycle, the rear sprocket. Can I get the magic speed cleaning machine? Cleaning event.
You just got to ride faster, Sonny.
Yeah, like 100,000 times faster.
But they do admit, right, that the nature of the cleaning event is not known. But the assumption is that the wind blows the dust up. Right.
It's not known.
I assume it's a guy with a brush, so.
Yeah, they're random cleaners. They just come in and clean randomly. It just gets cleaned up. That's all we're gonna say about that.
Well, they should have just planned to start from the beginning by sending a pair of them, each with a broom.
Yeah.
We have a cleaning event once or twice a week. Yeah, they come in and clean around the studio, and they clean up all the props and the stuff. Yeah. The fake machinery. It's got to be cleaned, so. Remember to do the fake Mars shots. Make sure everything's nice and clean, because the cleaning event just came by. Next, they'll have weather events predicted on Mars. We have a cleaning event. It's in the southeast.
Rainbows, right? Rainbows. They have rainbows on Mars.
Rainbows on Mars.
Don't rainbows require rain?
Water vapor.
Not on Mars, right?
Still asking good questions.
What is the antecedent to a rainbow?
I would say water vapor.
Degeneracy.
A container.
A container, yeah. It has to be under a container, absolutely. But water vapor may be secondary.
I had a glober in the lobby telling me that refracted light from a prism is a rainbow.
Oh my gosh. That's
but it doesn't bow.
It's literally not.
Right. But he told me, yeah, it's the same.
It's not from rain, and it doesn't bow. He's getting really far off the mark.
Look at that sidecar. That's rad, man. Is that a World War II?
The problem is, so many of them they're just so ready to blurt out any answer. Just say something. Their brain is telling them, say something.
Yeah, if you don't have an answer in 1.5 seconds, or even before they're finished asking the question, you're going to sound like an idiot. So make sure you say something.
Don't say, I don't know. Don't say, I don't know, or I'm not really familiar with that field. Just blurt out anything.
And that's why we record it.
Yep.
Your humiliation will be immemorialized forever.
Yeah.
That's what they don't get at all. They can't even see that part. It's so funny.
It's okay. Their grandkids will be picking on them.
Yeah. Yeah, you might not understand this, but your grandkids are going to love it.
Granddad, did you get Alzheimer's when you were 16?
Those Triumph 650s were super fast, man. Those were really cool. Wouldn't mind riding one of those now. Pretty fun.
Yo, battle mod. You reckon you could send us a video of you doing some tricks or whatever?
Yeah, like a 360 flip on a motorcycle. No, just kidding. Don't do that.
Or maybe just a cruising video.
Cruising video. There you go.
And then someone else could put some music over it.
Cruising down some country road somewhere out there. In hill and dale. Over hill and dale. There we go.
Reciting a poem from the Lord of the Rings.
I just caught the tail of Lord of the Rings, but that's it.
I have bad signal where I'm driving.
Yeah, it's okay. Kind of used to it, but it's no biggie. Don't you have a bunch of sandy islands off the shore of where you are over there?
Yeah, man, you can see for 14 miles across the marsh. I like the marsh
The marsh?
better than I like looking across. Yeah, because we have marshes here.
Yeah.
100 square miles of marshes. I mean, you get out there and you're on an island, but it looks like you're in the middle of a grassy plain, but it's not. It's a
That's
marsh.
a trip. Isn't that a trip?
It's all salt marshes.
Yeah.
If you were to like throw a body down there, the fiddler crabs would take care of in a day.
They're like they're like mangroves and things like that, huh?
Yeah,
Almost.
kinda.
Yeah.
Yep. Every causeway is artificial.
Interesting.
Lots of bridges. So every time you go over a bridge, the satellite stopped working. It's crazy.
Over wide open places, that's funny.
Yeah.
Didn't your lawyer tell you not to talk about the fiddler crab thing in public?
Fiddler
Yeah. Yeah, so the fiddler crabs, well that's why they named where I live Savannah. Because the settlers got there and were like, hey, this place looks like an African savanna. Because it's just big and flat and grassy. But then they stepped on it and then they sunk into the marsh. So.
Wow.
No, you can just sit there and watch all the ships, big giant container ships, just rolling in all day.
Yeah, I bet that's kind of cool.
It is pretty cool because they did the harbor expansion. So we've got like the third largest harbor now. I think we've got one of the deepest harbors now too. So you see all those dinosaur cranes. I love shipyards and stuff. So like none of this is ugly to me. It's all beautiful. I love industry. I don't know why.
Anymore, like what's industry for here?
Yeah.
What the heck happened to it?
Here, I'm gonna post a picture
Don't
of
drink
someone.
soy milk.
Yeah, like you can't even hardly find anything made in the U.S. anymore. I guess they don't have that anymore.
Someone was complaining about superstores, and so someone else posted this picture. It was great. If you zoom in, it says Home Depot, Costco, Glacier. Deer, bears, Pacific Ocean. It's like it all depends on where you live.
Forest and shit. What else? Home Depot and Costco. Glacier. Interesting. Oh, I can hardly see.
Well, people are trained to hate. To hate like actual industrial progress. I love it because I know it's just a dot on a giant canvas.
Yeah, that's true. You know, I used to have a cat that looked just like that.
That looks like it's part bobcat.
That's what my cat looked like. It was a huge tabby like that. Isn't that a tabby?
Yeah, it's a tab. It looks like a tabby.
A
And it looks like
gray-haired tabby. Yeah, my
it
type.
looks like a tabby with some bobcat mixed in with it. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, huge cat. My cat was huge. My cat lived on the boat with us. Got the best fish. Interesting. Wow. It's like a reincarnation of my cat, man. That's a trip. Freaked me out.
Do you think your phone can read your mind? The only reason I'm asking this really bizarre question is because I've had this happen twice now, where I will think about wanting to get something and I will not say it, I will not search it, and it will show up as an ad on my Instagram feed.
It's because you thought of it because it was suggested to you to think of it subliminally. That's what happened. It's the same thing with the magic card trick where they get you to pick the card that they want. You think you had a free choice in thinking of that, but it was suggested to you.
I'm trying to remember even what it was. It happened like 2 weeks ago, and it was something. It was like a bag or
That's how advertising works.
can kind of. I wonder at some point they probably will have the ability to know what we're thinking.
I'm in the camp firmly believing that they will never be able to.
Yes, Miles.
What if they can know?
They could be reading your thoughts with previous purchases.
You can
The closest
experiment.
they're ever going to get is algorithms.
Yeah, they have good algorithms, but
You went to CVS, Mrs. Musk, and you bought this.
to do it to a definitive what's control variable type thing, so that it can't so that the only way that you get a response is if it's actually working. I said that all wrong, but you get the gist, right?
Yeah. I just gotta wait till it happens
Or better
again.
yet, just off your phone and take it easy.
Well, they probably already know so much about me. They can predict everything I'm gonna, because your phone knows everything you buy, everywhere you go, everything you watch and listen to. So maybe it's so good that they can even predict what you're going.
Well, that's what the algorithm is for.
I see, yeah.
That's
an
why
algorithm is a predictive pattern. Like humans are very pattern based. Doesn't matter how erratic you are, you're a pattern based creature. So you have repeating things that you do, and if you look at somebody's lifetime, if you add like 1,000 people together and look at their lifetimes, you're going to find all these exactly matching things. And that's how they do this. It's scientific advertising, essentially.
I usually leave my phone at home and I pay with cash as much as I can. And then when I go on a bike ride, I turn it off until I stop somewhere and take a picture of the sun or something like that. Then I turn it back off. And the rest of the way home, I turned all my Wi-Fi off of my router. So I only have hardwired.
You want to see something cool? Go look at the magic artist, like the Mentalist. Mentalists do this thing where they.
Oh yeah, I know who that is.
The people that they're doing the trick on don't even know the suggestion has been made to them what they're thinking of. but they've been manipulated into thinking of a thing that the mentalist then predicts that they're thinking of.
There's another factor that might come into play. Do you have your front camera open?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, it could just read
There
your
it is.
eyes.
Yeah. Where's she looking? Where's she looking? There it is.
And then the infrared as well. It could read your facial things, maybe know you're hungry and go like, oh, wait, here, have some of this. Because if you were thinking it,
So freaky. Oh my
I know it's a
God.
bit of a stretch, but it's not that hard to make that kind of technology.
Yeah, it's like I pull up in the Target parking lot, and then on my very first YouTube ad is a Target ad. You know. So suddenly
Oh my
the ad
god,
on
I
the side of
just
Target.
noticed Battle Mod has a frame for an NHRA fucking funny car. Crazy. Sorry, guys.
That's okay. Short outburst are accepted.
Yeah, it makes me nervous. I'm like, what is it going to be like in 20 years? Like, the amount of surveillance will be insane. Like, you don't even have to go to like a palm reader or like somebody like that. You'll just go to like a machine and it will tell you your future. It can predict everything.
I'm thinking you wake up in the morning and the all seeing eyes like, you're in a bitchy mood today, aren't you? I can tell you're going to be an asshole today. Take a chill pill.
And there's agencies that drive around, the alphabet agencies and other non-enforcement of the law peoples. And they have these things called stingray technology. So they go out there and they can just like sit there and throw a net anywhere around them and pick up every single IP address and see
Yes.
exactly what you're looking at. All the content, everything.
I saw this video of this one guy on a motorcycle who had it all set up and he could literally drive around on his motorcycle and like pull data from people. It was
Yeah.
crazy.
They admitted to using it here.
I always feel like somebody's watching me. Whoa. It's freaky. That's what I turn off my Wi-Fi every night too, and I put my phone on airplane mode every night.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Turn that Wi-Fi off at night. I hear enough vibrations and frequencies when I'm going to sleep. I hear it going bzzz, and it's not just one tone. It like goes zzz. It does these weird modulations, and I'm going, if it's modulating, how could it be tinnitus or something like that? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it's moving around and I hear it, like I feel the different frequencies in my body almost. So I
It's
don't know
probably the
what's going
transformer
on.
in your plugs.
No, there's. I looked up the
plug's
antenna.
not-
If you go to antenna search, you can look at your area and see how many antennas. There's hundreds of antennas right around here, which really sucks.
Oh, okay. But you can still like those high pitched stuff. You can get that just from a plug that isn't even necessarily charging anything.
Yeah, no doubt. I think that's what
It will just modulate up and down.
I think I actually hear the voltage going through the wires.
Did y'all hear about the president of Haiti getting assassinated today?
No, really?
Yeah,
They have
I did.
They have a president.
They had a president.
Oh yeah, who do you think they? I mean, of course, a country that bad would have a government.
Did he have a pawpaw fruit that tested positive too?
I don't know.
Isn't that a misnomer, Mimas? ATF? You think they're showing them with booze, tobacco, and firearms to shoot off, but they're not?
No, it's that they like to shoot dogs, right?
I know, motherfuckers.
Who got
that's why the dog is in
assassinated?
armor. The dog is in armor, and so the ATF guy is like,
President of Haiti, Roger.
Oh
wow.
President of Haiti. He got Ark inside.
Look at that.
So what do you think that means, the ripple effect of this, Mimas?
Not a clue. No idea.
Not much.
What does it all mean?
What's it all mean? I don't know, man. You try and read those chicken bones. I'm not gonna try.
Dude, I know, right?
Did he get openly assassinated or?
Yeah, I've got pictures of his body.
Oh, so it's just straight up. In your
Yeah,
face.
it was like looks like a mob hit. It is just it's like somebody just they rolled up on him. Just, nigga drop.
Maybe you just pissed the wrong guy off.
Don't look at it, Mimas.
Is
Don't
he
look at
like
what?
Don't look at it anymore.
Was he doing
seen so much
draconian
stuff.
things with all this lockdown?
Was he doing what?
Draconian actions with all the lockdown stuff.
Draconian actions? I don't know.
I could
really
sleep
not.
comfortably after looking at violent images if you want to DM them to me.
Haiti is pure chaos. Haiti is chaos.
Yeah, I'm not saying that's the answer, but maybe something like that, and they're just like, nah, not having any of that. Boom, you're gone.
He did facilitate the Clintons, I believe.
Yeah, that should be enough reason.
Yeah. Listen to me. I have some information on Hillary Clinton.
Yeah.
Or maybe he was of no further use to those people. The Clinton people. That's all it takes for that in that kind of world. So, yeah, you've served your purpose. We'll just get some waste man to shoot you.
He had no more shipping containers full of young children for the Clintons, so no more use.
Nothing makes people more hangry than when they run out of their adrenochrome.
No,
They
you're
can't
being
hide
racist
from the
against
lake
the
of fire.
Satanists. Sorry.
I'm being what?
I said, now you're being racist against a Satanist.
Oh.
Silly. Don't mind me. Never mind.
In that case, that word would be correctly used because they are definitely not human.
So
Speciesist.
they assassinated a crime journalist like yesterday. So just after they put the Mexican beer bug on the A list, so it's just as lethal as Ebola now in the Netherlands. But the whole country is in mass hysteria because they attacked the free press. But meanwhile, the Mexican beer germ is put on the A list and is now as
I have a
lethal as
question.
Ebola.
Are there any South Africans in here right now? Because I have some questions.
What?
Tonight, the police have until midnight tonight in South Africa to arrest him, apparently. And his supporters have vowed that they will defend him with their lives.
Arrest who?
Jacob Zuma, the president of South Africa.
Okay.
What's he gonna get arrested for? Or what should
massive corruption?
Yeah, I believe it when I see it, man.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. They have until tonight, and apparently, like half the country literally wants him arrested, and the other half. It's a strange situation.
Yeah.
Well, it's a stage.
But are you one of the actors or one of the audience?
Yeah, but did the actors know they're actors?
Who's the director? That's what I want to know. And how do I become that guy?
You don't, because that's the creator. He programmed the quest line. It has to be completed no matter what. There's an ultimate end, and it all has to go there. There's no stopping it. So everyone's just going to act in line with the programming. I don't even think there's a human elite running things. I think they're
the people wearing muzzles. They just blend in with the background. They make up the background.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a conductor in the engine room of the train right now.
Nah, there's not. The train is the conductor. And everyone's on the train. And the elite are pretending they have control of the train, but nobody does. It's on rails, can't be stopped. Oh, wait a minute, isn't that what that dumb movie was about? What was it called? Ice Train? Arctic Train or something? Snowpiercer, that was it, yeah.
Snowpiercer.
Like they finally got to the front of the train. It's like even the people who were in control weren't really in control. Oh, the police were mobilizing, it looks like. So I don't know. Countdown to Zuma's court-ordered arrest continues. Apparently the courts there have ordered him to be arrested.
Hmm.
So here's somebody from South Africa with a South African flag. It says, "True, you have to realize that there's a power grab happening in this country. On one hand, the West backs Ramaphosa, current president, and on the other, Zuma was being supported by Russia and China. Zuma threatened to release some dirty secrets of the ANC, especially about Mandela. That's why there is this sort of stalemate going on where everyone is uncertain of what to do. The ANC is basically split."
I would tend towards that this whole thing is orchestrated and by design for distraction.
It may be. It may be.
Really long sharp teeth. They're very, very bad.
Did you hear about what they're doing in? Well, I don't know what the state of it is now, but what they had planned from Nigeria, from China's perspective.
You clogged.
No, I haven't.
They had. I mean, it's a while since I've heard this. But
You
they
get the
had this.
cushies out?
They had this whole super city plan.
Cousin,
it's gonna be like
cousin, you are hot micing real bad, man.
During the Home Depot's 4th of July.
Cousin, you are hot micing real bad. Please mute yourself, cousin.
Alright, I'm sorry, I'm muting now. Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, it was like a super city type thing, but it was all like China influence. It was a strange thing because it's just like, why would they here of all places? But then the more you know about that specific country, it makes sense. So there's so many plays happening on that continent. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, it's where the elite go to have their anarchic fun. Like there's no rules there.
You know how much wealth there is in Nigeria, right?
Massive amount. Like you mean like raw materials? You mean?
Yeah, no, just like completely everything and all of the above. Like they'll do raids on abandoned buildings and find like tons, and I mean tons by weight of cash.
What was Nigeria?
Go and check out the stories. It's hilarious.
Isn't that just because of all the Nigerian scammers in the 90s though, racking up all that cash?
That's obviously that's part of the meme side of it, but no, because so it's on multiple things, right? The history of that country is fascinating, and then you got the population. So their population is huge, and their official population is nothing compared to their real population. Same with London, right? So obviously London is at least 50% more populated. And maybe I'm exaggerating, but the official number is a myth. And anyone who knows a little bit will easily be able to say this, like the illegals, etc., right? So it's quite funny, but the stories with the money are just the funniest from my perspective. It's like, what do you mean they're just finding that much money just there?
Well, the money
who never came back to pick it up.
It's is it worthless money or is it like real valuable
No,
cash?
it's billions, it's millions, it's crazy. And then one guy decides to just like, oh man, I've heard some funny stories. And one guy just go, when I think they changed it recently, but in Europe you could have 500 euro notes. So effectively it's okay. So I think it's currently changed, right? So recently I think they brought it down to 100. Obvious reasons, they're trying to suppress and control, but. So at the time, it was the most convenient, right, to exchange cash to that because you could carry the most amount of cash for the least amount of space, right, and weight. So I just paraphrase it by one guy's just like, oh, he's just gonna sell his property and just take his trip to Europe to start a new chapter or whatever in his life. Obviously, the guy gets taken in, and they're like, "What is this?" Because he just goes casually with it in his bag, like kind of like not clued up on the West type thing, right? So you can imagine what went down in I guess it would be immigration or the airport or customs, whatever they call it. This guy just casually with billions in his bag, and he's like, "What do you mean? I just sold my property. What's the problem here?" So that's just a touch of like a taste, so you get the gist of what that area is like, and you can imagine that it's one of the high what would be the word? It's like a high heat point in terms of geographic importance worldwide, like politics and all that stuff. Anyway, I'm sure I've bored everyone at this point, but to me it's interesting.
No, it's interesting. I just was taking care of a kid.
I'll try and
Well,
find
and you have a relaxing voice. So.
Oh, really? That's news.
Yeah, I feel like you could be the narrator of like a meditation. Sit with your legs crossed. Inhale slowly. Exhale. I'm serious.
If you want a book, then just negotiate and we'll settle on a fee. But let me try and find that article because that one of the money found in the building is hilarious. Oh wow! So which one do I choose? So there's one of is it 43 million? Dude, this has happened so many times.
So there was also not long ago a massive explosion in Dubai.
When you say not that long ago, what's that mean?
Let's see. Let me check. Open. About an hour and a half ago, maybe 2 hours ago.
Oh.
Explosion at Jebel Ali port. Another port. Huh. Initial reports are of an accident involving an oil tanker. I don't know. That was a... I saw the video. That was a big... That is a big explosion. Wow. But it is a fireball, so I'm gonna copy the Twitter link to anyone who wants to watch the video. Here you go.
Yeah, I know it's CNN, but just so that you know what I mean, I posted the link. So that's 43 million US.
Good lord.
Wait, how is it that my name is spelled out very clearly and this guy in the text can't even spell it out?
Mm-hmm.
Dust to dust. Are you tarded by any chance? Can you not just copy paste?
Hey now.
I'm only asking. You know there's an edit button, right?
See a Glober?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry, man. I'm driving, so I should not have even texted. So, sorry about that.
Well, don't crash. We can roast you later.
Are you driving on a spinning ball?
Musk won't let it go, huh?
No, I don't think I am. I haven't been able to prove a ball.
Oh, that's good. He is not tarded. Confirmed.
Okay, so he's just semi-literate.
You put the car in neutral and the ball just spinned underneath him.
Yeah, that's so true.
New York to San Francisco in an hour and a half.
What month are we in?
July.
So I give it to yeah, I give it 2 to 3 months. Somewhere in September, something's gonna happen. Have fun.
Guys, listen to the language they're using. No one is going to force the vaccine. No one. It's not going to be forced. They're going to come. They're going to talk to you. Shut the door.
Yeah, what is that? I've been seeing memes about these door-to-door things. Can someone explain that?
It's not going to happen. This is all fear mongering.
Yeah, I know, but where did it come from? Because I just see the memes, so I don't get the context.
Came from the government. I think it was Paxi said we're going to have teams going from door to door to encourage people to get vaccines. And of course, what they're not telling you is it's probably just going to be in minority communities.
Shut the front
door. They're just gonna put leaflets through your door. They're too scared to get shot.
Exactly. They talked about that on the radio this morning, minutes before I smacked my head. Anyway, and I was thinking about that. I'm like, really, like they're gonna come to this neighborhood, go door to door, and try to tell people to get vaccines. Like that, I was already getting ready for what I was gonna say. Like, do I completely tell them off or just say you have 10 seconds to get off my property? Or I'm calling the cops. Like.
I'm just going to shut the door and not.
Here.
I would just shut the door and say nothing. I would literally say nothing and shut the door. That's the best course of action. Because, and besides, this isn't going to happen anyway. There's 320 million people here.
Yeah, if they do it, it'll be where they can. It'll be in heavily populated areas where they can just go door to door to door.
Yeah. It'll be a PR stunt. It'll be a PR stunt for to get on camera, and that's it. And it'll be in
bring them in to dinner and waste their time. It'd be hilarious.
And look, we all know who Democrats want to take the shot.
Read them a passage from the Bible, like when they show up. Right. Like, okay, if I read you a passage from the Bible.
Have you heard of the Book of Enoch and the flat Earth? I've got lots to tell you.
Tell them the Earth is flat and just start flat smacking.
No, but you have to get them in.
Tell them you'll get the back that they become a flat earther.
No, but you do like the classic British approach. I'm making some tea. Come in, have a biscuit, and then you start hitting them with the facts.
Here, the rule is don't say anything because guess what they can do with anything you say?
Oh, okay. I see.
Just shut the door. Just shut the door.
I'm not scared.
No.
I still like to have fun with people like that.
Yeah.
No. This is one of the things I was thinking. Like, what if it's sort of like taking a poll, kind of like taking notes of people who are anti-vax and shit like that. Like, if they come to try to convince you and you try to convince them otherwise, right? Like that might go down as like, hey, red flag house right here.
Or just tell them all you have to do.
That's my question.
I am spiritually vaccinated, so I'll just tell them I'm already vaccinated. Y'all have a nice day.
No,
because that's how I define. Because that's how I define it. They can define it.
We want to see your papers. Where are your papers?
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was just gonna be like, I don't speak English at all. I'm so sorry.
It literally has to be voluntary.
Meme, I think the word you want is inoculated.
No. I am gonna say vaccinated because, in a sense, because I lived believing everything, I had that part of the virus in me, so I understand it. So I'm gonna say vaccinated.
Fair enough. But inoculated would be funnier because actually that's the correct word for what they're claiming that they're using.
That is true.
What they're using is something completely and utterly abominable. 10 times the abomination of the original stuff they used to do.
I like the people that say they've researched it, and I'm like, it says in the paperwork that it's experimental. How have you researched something that's still experimental?
They researched it after they took it.
Oh my God.
They researched it. They watched the news.
Yeah, you've seen the meme, right? What do you mean you've researched it? You are the research.
Yeah, you are the research.
I researched it, and vaccines are safe and effective.
Hey, here's something interesting. Look.
Lots of people are going to get their inheritance.
Trump is telling people not to vaccinate their kids against coronavirus.
Of course.
Yeah, but he said like a month ago he took it. He's just trying to play both sides.
He's a character.
Did he?
Yeah, he said he took it.
Did you see him take it?
No, but he said it.
Oh.
He like publicly said it, and he was like, "Everybody should take the vaccine."
The worst thing you could do is have sympathy for the people taking it.
I don't have sympathy for him. I'm just saying he's sending mixed signals.
No, I mean the people
he's been
who are
sending
taking
mixed
it.
signals since
I
he
don't have
started.
any sympathy for them. It's their choice. They are fully on board with where their faith is put, and it's put in man. It's put in the system.
I agree.
A lot of people are going to get their inheritance, I think.
I know. Like, honestly, I was.
I know what that means, Elisha.
I was trying to save people. I was trying to do the right thing. And then yesterday, after talking to those idiots, I'm just like, I don't even care anymore.
Welcome to the club of reality.
thought, I was like, I get why meme does not give a fuck if people like want to be flat earthers or like saving people from the vaccine, because just gotta let them do what
because
they're gonna do.
they made their choice
Yeah.
before you ever talked to them, because it's the vessel
Yeah.
that they are designed to be. They're designed to be a certain way, and they aren't going to change that.
I know. And I almost
there's a
get
way.
why the elite feel like they can justify their behavior because people let them just willingly.
There's a way in scripture, so it's one of the ones that was kind of removed, but it's still scripture, right? So it's Second Ezra's, and it has the same kind of like complaint. It's not about this stuff specifically, but about the state of the world in general. And the gist of the Heavenly Father's response was, I'm paraphrasing, so please give me some leeway here, but so silver is more abundant than gold, and iron more abundant than silver, etc., all the way to dust, I think. But it's gold is more precious, right? So the more precious thing is the more important thing. Now I'm completely obliterating the way in which it's phrased, right? So I would encourage you to go read it. But the gist of it is that don't give your energy, and don't be so downcast because of all those ones who decide to choose that path, but be joyful for the ones who choose light. So how I would paraphrase that to kind of like, because I kind of agree with me, but I guess I'm not that hardline because I have maybe a heart or whatever. But the gist I would put to is focus on those ones who actually want to hear, the people who are actually giving you their ear, who actually have a heart for, maybe they're confused, but they want to engage, because you're going to get somewhere with them. If you can reach them, that's so much more valuable than someone who just really doesn't want to hear.
I think
because you have to conserve your own energy, right? Because not only do you have to, have it for yourself because you have to make it through all this craziness, but if you're giving your energy to someone who really is that like hard line against truth, then you're taking it away from other people who might need your energy. So it's a responsibility and managing what you've been given. Stewardship, that's the word.
Well, I just think they're wicked people.
Kind of like people who don't want to clean their house very well, and they just want to have like rotten food everywhere. At the end of the day, they're the ones who have to sleep in their shit. So as long as you keep your stuff all organized and clean, like,
you're comparing lazy people to people who do that to themselves and to their children. I kind of get the analogy, but
like if
that's quite a drastic extreme.
I don't get, that's something I will never understand. Is people who are like those hoarders on TV, or just people who don't, like my brother, one of the dirtiest people I know. Like I see his car and I'm like, I will literally pay for you to get your car washed. Like it is so bad, but I don't have to care because I don't have to deal with it. Like as long as my stuff is organized, I'm not tripping about you.
So do you do house calls and stuff?
Me? No. I just in my free time, like I love organizing my closet so it's like color organized. Like it's also kind of the same with like, if people don't want to eat healthy or take care of themselves, like at the end of the day, they are the ones who have to be in that body. I can't really.
Yeah. But there's a lot of education that's involved. Same with the globe, right?
Yeah.
It's like everyone. I'm not sure, but I mean, my one may be slightly different. But in general, everyone had to go through the BS, right? Had to remove themselves from the indoctrination. And it's that. Interestingly enough, that's actually easier with this idea than it is with the health, because when you've already been deceived by that much through through what? When was the Rockefeller doing all that stuff? It's been at least 80 years, right? Maybe someone else has a better. I can't remember, but the way they switched the medical system like that, right? So you have all that on top of you, and then you have the fact that you finally realize that you're actually in a sorry state. So that one's physically and mentally challenging to get through. So
True.
I agree with you, but even people who are in good health are still completely like missing points and stuff like that. But
no, I know. I just meant like as long as
like
it
wantonly obese type mentality, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
just in general, I think I used to want to help people, like in a good. The intention was coming from a good place, and I would really want to help people. And now I'm just like, I don't really care. Not that I don't really care. It's just like I've tried so much, and they're just gonna do what they want to do, and as long as it's not directly affecting me, I just have to let them.
There's an old Latin saying in English. It's those who are deceived, let them be deceived. It basically means that people choose to be deceived. They choose it. They're jumping on board with a story that's been given to them. Like every single person who's ever nagged you about a mask is not concerned about safety. Ultimately, in the end, all they are concerned about is control over another human individual. They're actually a wicked person. They were never concerned about your safety. Even the little people at the bottom.
But you know what, Musk? I get it because it's something a lot like people who give a monkeys have to learn. They have to they end up realizing, wow, people are this stubborn, and it takes your energy. But what's interesting with the state of the world now is things like YouTube actually are perfect because you can just go, all right, well, here's the information, make of it what you will, end of story. And even like the naturopathic doctors and stuff like that, they clearly care. Like maybe not all of them, but that they clearly have a higher level of real care for people than most, right? But they don't go out of their way to seek people. They set themselves up, they build their reputation, and if people want help, they come to them. They don't want help or they don't listen, then they're gone.
Yeah.
So if that's what someone cares about, setting their life up like that is way more effective because that way you're not wasting your energy. You're putting it to where it's best used.
Mm-hmm. And I agree. I mean, if people want to come in here and actually learn about flat Earth, like I have no problem with that. I guess just like yesterday, I got so pissed. And just being around so many idiots, like actually talking to so many idiots, because I don't spend a lot of time talking to stupid people like that. So I was just like, wow, why am I even here trying to talk to them? There's nothing like that showed me I'm like, okay, like I definitely don't want to seek out people. Like I'm just going to let them come if they want to talk, then so be it. But
yeah, I'm just here for the conflict. I'm not here to like save souls.
Well, we need a villain in the server, so you can be like the villain.
Yes.
Conflict works though. There are people who need that.
It does. It does.
To get their cranium to actually go sugar.
The right-hearted hear it. The right-hearted hear it. But there's no way you can present the truth to somebody who's right-hearted. Like you could be the biggest jerk in the world. That's not going to sell you the truth to someone who's looking for the truth. It's not. If it does, then they weren't really looking for it. If someone else keeps you from looking for something, you aren't really looking for it. Period. End of.
Yeah, I would just maybe advise you that there is reasons for the fruit of the spirit.
Yes, there are.
That's how I treat my brothers. That's how I treat. That's how I treat people. That's how I treat people in general. Yes. It's when people reveal to me that they are wicked. That's when I treat them poorly. Because they're asking me to. Otherwise, they wouldn't act wickedly.
Perhaps.
No. That may be my ego talking, but oh well. I'm not perfect.
It was funny yesterday. Someone was saying we have to trust everybody. And I just and they were like, that's the way that society functions.
No, it's not.
And I was really thinking that. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? That's why that's why OSHA was a thing at one point. You know, now it's not, now it's BS, but like OSHA at one point was there to make sure employers had clean places for their employees, because they knew that they can't trust every business owner to be a good business owner. Same with just driving in the car. I'm not sure. I'm braking like hella quick. Like I'm giving space between me and trucks and me and minivans because I don't trust these people whatsoever.
Who said that? Was it a Glober?
Yeah, it was this guy named I Can Science That, and he's a science teacher. And he literally was
ask him if he trusts himself to cross the road without looking both ways.
Should have told him, give me your social security number and I won't do anything. And I brought up, I was like, well, he was like, I try not to look at big corporations as like an individual person. Like, I'm like, yeah, but it's made up of individual people. And at one point, I asked him, I was like, so if somebody has a history of committing crimes, should they still be trusted? He was like, it depends. I was like, okay, what about somebody who was a Nazi and they murdered people, or they were assisting in murdering people? Do they get trust? And then he was quiet, and I was like, yeah, those people worked for NASA. So should we still trust NASA? And their consensus eventually was, yeah, we should. I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay. Somebody goes to jail for molesting a child. They should work with children. You know, just give them enough time.
They love the lie, and they don't just reject the truth. They actually hate the truth.
Yes.
For anything, they hate it. They hate the truth, and they love what is untrue. And they know it's untrue. Their heart does. They know it.
And I almost feel like people who are telling you to trust the system are some of the most untrustworthy people of all time.
Obviously, because they're the people who benefit from the system.
Yeah, you don't just go around saying, trust me, it's fine. It's like, no, not a chance.
He's like, if an expert tells me to do something, I'm just gonna do it. I'm like, what?
There's two scriptures that apply to this, right? One is test all things. That means
test all
everything. And then the
do
other
not
one is
put your trust in nobles.
True. And then there's another one that's a broader one, which is be as gentle as doves, but as shrewd as serpents, or as subtle as serpents.
Yeah.
And obviously, Scripture puts it in my opinion, puts it in a better way than anyone can say. But that's just common sense. Like, be trusting, but don't be an idiot.
Right.
Don't just leave your wallet open in the public like that, and just assume that no one's gonna steal it.
I'm gonna leave my Ferrari in the ghetto with the keys in the ignition. Because I trust people.
See, I feel like the Globers that believe in evolution should know that if everybody trusted people in their own theory, like humanity wouldn't have evolved. Like they would have, not saying evolution is real, but in Glober logic, if they support evolution, they cannot possibly think that it's because humanity just blatantly trusted shit. They had to learn. Like that's why, as bad as it is, like if you see somebody doing something sketchy, you're just gonna get this vibe like, oh, I should watch this person. It's not because you're trying to be like rude or judgmental. It's because you're like, you're seeing the signs again. You're like doing that pattern recognition, and you're just trying to like be, careful. If I'm walking by myself at night and I see some random dude like being weird, I'm gonna react because I don't just trust people. Like, there's good reason to not. So, anyways, I think there's a new person here. He might be. I don't know if he's muted. His name is Octopal. Should I unmute him? Okay. Octopal, you're unmuted. Oh. He's still muted.
Same
All
like
right,
Carol
y'all.
trusted you to unmute him and it didn't work. So we can't trust anybody.
I'll see y'all later.
Bye.
Later, Mimas.
I'm like slowly unmuting because I have no trust in this person, not just like freaking out.
Is everyone just at lunch or something? What's happening?
I don't know. I'm gonna start trolling people in the lobby. Oh, maybe I'll troll people in. Yeah, let me go to the lobby.
Oh, cog this.
Come to the live stream.
It's like she's casting her fishing rod into the river. Come on, Globy, Globy.
Come.
You mean her fish?
We don't bite. Come debunk the flat Earth.
Somehow I don't believe you when you say that, miss.
I would never hurt a fly.
Mm-hmm.
I was loving last week or whatever week and a half ago, whenever you referred to domestic violence, she was kicking the shit out of him all the time. Like, that's hilarious.
Wait, what?
Whenever you would mention like domestic abuse, you were like, what if a woman beat some guy because he was cheating? Like, you always had the wife hitting the husband and stuff. That's awesome.
Yeah, you realize how common that is, right?
I'm sure. Honestly, girls get freaking.
No, it's worse.
Crazy.
It's worse because, I mean, I don't need to go into detail, but just the simple logic of a man's response would be different to a woman's response. So they end up dying more like that.
Girls, I feel like I can see a lot of slapping happening. I think a girl would be batshit crazy to punch somebody. Slapping, I think, is still a horrible idea, but I see more of that than.
Yeah, but that's no. I mean, obviously you have to take the reports at their word, right? But the reports that I've heard about when I did hear about that kind of stuff, it's actually worse.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't promote violence. I promote creative revenge. That is what I promote.
PSA from Mrs. Musk. No violence, just creative revenge.
Creative revenge. Like one time, like one of my favorite creative revenges was my ex-boyfriend, my first boyfriend in high school. He cheated on me and I was pissed. And I knew that his mom was Muslim, so she was really conservative. And I had all of his clothes. I had all of his clothes and I didn't want to keep them anymore. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to put wrappers. So I put like an empty cigarette thing, like an empty cigarette, whatever, the box thing, and like empty condom wrappers in the pockets of his clothes. And then I dropped them off at his house when I knew that he would be gone and his mom would be there. And sure enough, she got them. And I guess she did the laundry and saw the wrappers, and he got in so much trouble.
Of course she did the laundry. And the only way you could have made that worse is if you maybe put like alcohol, some alcohol paraphernalia, and that you handed it to her directly.
Well, I just wanted to leave them so she couldn't really
Yeah,
tell.
can you imagine, right? She would clearly put two and two together, and she'd be even more mad. Yeah, outrageous.
Oh man.
See, told you.
Got him kicked out of the house early, is what you're telling us.
Yeah.
I did another one to this guy that I was super mad at in high school. And he broke my heart. And I was like, okay. So I waited till it was prom. And I went with some girlfriends and we had assigned parking spots. So I wrote, will you go to prom with me, in chalk on his parking spot. Okay. So then he rolls up, the next day, and he's thinking that he is asked to prom. But then the day goes on and nobody claims it. And he didn't go to prom. So I swear, guys, I'm not evil.
What is wrong with your kind, man?
That is vicious.
Have you repented yet?
Yeah, him and I are cool now, and he actually doesn't know that was me.
So,
well, that's why you're cool now. He doesn't know it was you.
Bring him in here and tell him.
I'm guessing she likes that one song with that girl takes a Louisville Slugger to both headlights. What's that song?
Of course. That's my go-to karaoke song. If I'm at a karaoke bar, I always sing that song.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't key a guy's car. I don't think that's very good. Revenge. Like I wouldn't want to do something that was like super hurtful, but just like, I don't know, the right level.
Just mean and vindictive, yeah. But no property damage, yeah?
No property damage. Never. Nothing that would get me arrested. That to me, I feel like would be a really bad idea for revenge, because then you just get screwed.
That's you. So you're bad, but you're not like fully evil. You're just like quasi evil. Now imagine an evil chick with that kind of mentality, and then you understand what I said earlier, right?
Yeah.
Wonder why they get deaded like that.
You bad, but you're not super bad. Look.
You get it, right? You had some limits. If they don't have limits like that, or their limit is, yeah, I'll kill a
That's
fool.
good.
Yeah.
I'm glad you didn't say, well, maybe just a short key stroke.
The girls that just like break stuff or just they're not actually using your intelligence. Like you kind of want
What
them
about
to.
the stalker crazy ones?
Oh,
Those ones are mad.
those girls are just bored. They need like a hobby.
Because you don't know, right? It's like, what am I supposed to do? I can't shoot this one, but I'm leaving the state.
True. Just trying to think of any other revenge.
It sounds like to me you've probably done more revenge on females than men.
I'm trying to think of revenge I've had on like. No, for girls though, the best revenge is like just kind of the true best revenge is actually just cutting that person off entirely and working really hard on yourself, and then just letting them find out that you're doing well. And I almost think subconsciously I find people that disapprove of me or are not like genuine friends so I can have motivation to be, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's weird.
Do you mean you find those kind of people as partners or as friends in general?
I think it's like I almost secretly want to have haters. Does that make sense? Like, I almost feel like I want to have haters, so I have motivation to excel.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. You're just crazy.
I'm crazy, but I don't really care about pretending that I'm not crazy. I don't know.
The message I'm getting is don't cheat on Mrs.
I would
Musk.
get the logic. My bad. Repeat yourself, please.
What'd you say, Flatman?
I said the message I was getting is cheating on Mrs. Musk, not a good idea.
Yeah, not a good idea.
I would get the logic about the haters thing if it wasn't for the other stuff you said.
You would have to get
Because you have to combine it all together and be like, what? This chick is nuts.
You would have to get on the far side of the continental divide. If it came
But
to
the logic of the haters thing makes sense in that it's like, well, you're doing something right if these people aren't
yeah, I kind of like that idea too.
Yeah.
Because
Like, I don't mind
if
being
everyone likes you, then you're
controversial.
like, uh-oh, what have I done wrong?
Yeah, if there aren't people that are haters, that means you didn't try hard enough.
That's true. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Like, I think I secretly like being a controversial person. I try so hard. Like earlier today, I was watching this video. What was it called? I have no shame. Okay. Masculine behaviors for feminine rehab. And I'm watching it and it's like, okay, women, like you need to channel your feminine energy. You need to not try to be competitive, aggressive, offensive, combative. And I'm just like, wow, like that's all me.
I'd be like, there's a human Ginsu
You know what you
knight
need to start doing?
going
Dress like an Amish lady. And start making cupcakes for everyone.
Oh man.
Draw them in with the cupcakes. I'm telling you, that ought to do the job.
I'm a really girly person. Like, I'm a super girly girl, but
Good. Let's set up a lunch date. When can I come over? I'm only kidding.
Put some special ingredient for the adult.
Funny,
You
that's
say
the wrong
Weed
way around.
cupcakes.
I'm
Least of us to
lunch.
travel to you.
I want to fly in my personal dirigible. No. How about a motorbike? Yeah, motorbike. That sounds good. That's fun in the desert. Wah, wah, flying down the highway. Sounds like fun.
So
Also, the other thing is, Musk, you're still in Vegas, right?
No, I'm in California now. But I lived in Vegas for a while.
Right. I think that's probably part of it. You lived in a special place. I'm sure that had something to do with your mentality.
Yeah, that was hard. I mean, that was hard because you're just constantly you're in a competitive state because you're competing with so many beautiful people.
Are you south, middle, or northern California?
I'm south. Well, I haven't changed the problem I'm dealing with, but that was, I guess, Utah though. Utah, there's a lot of competition too. I think that might be because Mormon girls are like on the low, competitive AF. Like everybody's like, be picture perfect, look like an Instagram mom, you know?
Is that where the slap comes in? Shut up. No, sorry.
Well, it's because they have to be one of like 7 wives, right?
No, but
yeah.
Yes.
The PTSD of that has
that's the law for them. They have to be polygamous.
The PTSD has like stayed in the family.
Okay.
All in the family. It all.
But it's hard as girls. Like I'm trying to undo all the feminist brainwashing of being like an alpha female, but it's so hard.
Have you undone the calcification of your pineal gland yet?
Yes, I only drink pure water.
But have you actually
Insert Migos song pure water. What?
Have you done like a proper detox?
No. Well,
take
I
iodine
don't
and
know.
stuff
I
like
don't
that?
know what a proper detox is actually.
Bacon and eggs.
The simplest
Yeah, that's
way
what I
to-
eat now. Yeah.
Oh no, that's not good. Remove
Oh,
the bacon.
you
Switch it
wanted
with
to
turkey
be
bacon.
food.
It's good. No, just switch it with turkey bacon and you're good. But no.
No,
Specifically on the detox, right? Is you can just do iodine, right? Nascent iodine.
I need to get
because
some
even though whenever you decided to switch to proper water, that's good, but the calcification will still technically be there, right?
Yeah. Although I'm sure there's some regeneration that's happening, you know.
Yes, of course, a lot. But some of that stuff is deep seated because fluoride and some of the other stuff, it's like they get deep. So to remove it takes more effort.
You know what? I
That makes
still
sense?
use fluoride toothpaste though.
Oh dear. Well, I would suggest you
I
switch
gotta
that.
get my teeth
And I'd
white,
suggest.
man.
Yeah, there are other ways. Just go and look at. I mean, look at how many Instagram and YouTube channels there are from all sorts of beauty chicks. Like, it's so easy nowadays to get the info you need.
Look, hey, Mrs. Musk. If you get something, if you get something that has coconut oil in it, coconut powder, and it doesn't have to be fluoride, and it will actually whiten your teeth, and your teeth will get stronger. They'll actually rebuild themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I do have coconut oil. I've been using that to like swish around, but I haven't been using it for whitening. I could try that.
It'll help if you oil pull with it like once a week or so.
Mm-hmm.
But if you get one that's like I get a Dr. Bronner's one, and it's primarily like coconut powder, like flour, coconut flour.
Okay.
So it's completely
I'll have to try
natural, and that I've had several family members say that other people they know and relatives that they know that they feel like their teeth is getting whiter after stopping fluoride. Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't. My teeth have been pretty white for a while, but since I've been eating mostly carnivore now, with all the steaks, I'm like, my teeth are
There's some-
not white. Ah.
There's some Ayurvedic stuff called, or I'm sure you're familiar with neem oil, but it's like a neem powder. It's really good too.
How do you spell it? I'm gonna write it down. Neem.
NEEM. They make it's an essential oil that's good for like keeping pests away on your edible foods without using toxins, and it is also good for your
Yeah, it's
teeth.
good. Gets rid of gnats on your plants. I use it, with water and essential oils to keep bugs away from my plants.
Miss, I pinged you with a nice long video so you can get the lowdown on iodine.
Oh, perfect.
I need to
Wait,
get.
I
keep getting. What's wrong with me?
Diatomaceous earth as well.
Yeah, I don't know how to safely use that. I was always concerned because it says do not inhale or breathe the dust from it.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to inhale the dust. It'll really mess up your lungs. But
very badly.
Yeah.
So
it's good for pests as well, but it's
diluted.
high
Dilute
calcium content. And,
you dilute it in a liquid, right? In water.
yeah, you make a little paste with it with some lemon or whatever. Add some neem or what you got with a little bit of coconut oil. Make a paste.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good idea. Lugol's. I need to get some more Lugol's. I can.
Are you guys sharing like homemade toothpaste recipes or what?
No, you
You're
can do
sharing beauty secrets.
No, you can do that with toothpaste. You can make your own with coconut flour. You can make your own toothpaste. You can make.
Oh, I like to buy super fluoridated toothpaste. I order mine with extra fluoride. It's good for my teeth. I heard.
For teeth extra brown and toasty, get the extra fluoride.
Got those calcium spots all over the place.
There's the Lugol's.
They used to. My mom said that back in the day that doctors all over the country could tell where you were born and raised, just by looking at your teeth, because they could, certain states where it had a higher fluoridated content than others and whatnot.
Oh wow. I'm assuming the ones with really high fluoride, they had like perfect teeth, yeah.
I guess too much fluoride causes like calcium deposits and stuff.
It just destroys you.
Something fluorosis. It's a disease.
Hyperfluoridation, hyperfluoridosis, like hyperfluoridation in your teeth. Causes them to be brittle.
Remember, all this stuff that they push is all waste byproduct. All the pharmaceuticals, waste byproduct from the petrochemical industry, etc. Coal tar based, etc. So it's double abuse.
Fluoride's from the production of aluminum, isn't it?
I think that was the primary one when it first came about. Yes. And they're like, yeah, let's just put it in your water. So, excuse me. Let me just hold a 9 gauge to your face. How does that feel?
Okay, I heard it was it's a mining byproduct of mining phosphorus. Phosphorus is put by the ton into sodas and drinks without people's knowledge. Like they made it to use phosphorus bombs in World War I.
Hey, miss, there's somebody new. Balkan Marlin Monroe. Maybe you want to unmute that.
Do we have a lamb?
Hmm?
A lamb? They're the lions? Kidding.
I'm confused.
Oh, sorry. What's their name?
Balkan Marlin Monroe.
Oh.
I'm muted Balkan.
Okay. Hey.
Hello.
Hey. Hi.
Hey. How goes it?
Um,
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. What about you?
Pretty good.
Irie.
I'm looking at that
Welcome,
status.
welcome to Flat Earth Server 24/7 2.0 or whatever we call this place, 24/7 2.0. Yeah. So what brings you here, Balkan? I'm just
I'm
interested.
just a flat
How
earther
you?
looking for my community, you know.
Interesting. Okay. I like that. So, what made you a flat earther, or how did you become a flat earther?
Well, the studies, like, you know, it just like makes so much sense to me. Like, you know what I mean. Like,
Okay.
I watched
What
this guy
exactly?
on YouTube for some time. I don't know. I forgot what his name was. Wait. Can I just look it up for a second?
Yeah,
Like,
please do. Go ahead. Yeah,
mm,
no problem. Was it ODD or who was it? Different guy.
yeah, I think that was him. Just a second.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Yo, what up?
What up? Who's this?
So are you a flat earther?
Yes, I am. Who am I talking to?
We're talking to Marilyn
Douche
Monroe right now. So can you
Yeah,
hold on a second, homie? Thank you.
yeah, for sure.
Oh, Douche Canoe. Wow. I like your name. Incredible. We'll get to you, Douche. Don't worry.
Yeah, we don't want to rock the boat, douche canoe.
No.
You guys are aware that Douche Canoe is a troll, right?
Oh no, we would never, say pass judgment.
He's a troll?
on
No,
anyone.
yeah.
Okay,
I'm not prejudiced.
No, let's get it.
We'll
Let's
get
not
back
get
to
it
that.
twisted up. Don't get it
He'll
twisted up.
he'll show his colors. It's all right.
all-
Patience, man.
It's okay.
I've learned to be patient as I got older. So we'll just let things, come to fruition. We'll see.
Hope I don't miss anything. Have to step out for a second.
Back to the video. Where's this video?
But Balkan, Marilyn Monroe, are you a real Balkan, Marilyn Monroe? Is that true?
I'm from the Balkans. Hold on. It's just that. Not more.
Wow.
Your connection is a little choppy.
It is.
Your internet connection, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you on your cell phone?
Huh?
Are you using your cell phone?
No, I'm on my. I'm on a laptop.
Okay.
Laptop.
I'm not sure, but maybe try to get a better Wi-Fi signal. I'm not sure. Maybe your signal is good, but for us, it sounds a little choppy.
Better Discord is lagging lately, so maybe that. I don't know.
It happens.
Okay. Yeah, you sound good right now.
There's kind of a lot of undersea cables transmitting that flat across the abyssal plains.
No, it's cool. You're European, correct? From
Yes.
Europe, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a guess. I'm not sure. I don't want to offend you though, but don't be offended. Let's see. German or Dutch? German? Are you German?
Germany is not in the Balkans. In the Balkan area.
Oh, you're Balkan. Oh.
Yeah,
I didn't hear that.
obviously, you know.
I didn't. Oh, okay.
Balkan area,
Obviously.
the Balkans.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, where are the Balkans?
Well, I'm gonna keep guessing. So hold on.
Europe.
Balkan Sea.
What language do you speak?
Slovenian.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're from Romania. Okay.
No.
No. Okay. Yeah.
Romania doesn't speak Slovenian. Huh?
I thought you
Do
said Romanian. You don't know?
Do you know a song? You might know this song.
Okay.
Opasna igra. Do you know that song?
No, I don't know that song.
Oh,
It's not
never mind.
Slovenian.
Never mind.
Can I ask what your about me message on your status or whatever means?
Yeah, there's this Minecraft YouTuber, Dream. It's like, it's a joke I have with my friend. Like, yeah.
A Minecraft thing?
Yeah, a Minecraft YouTuber. It's like in one of his songs, like Dream. Do you know him?
I don't follow Minecraft.
Oh.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
It seemed curious.
Oh yeah, Balkan. What made you a flat earther? Did you ever find?
Yeah. My internet
what
is
you're trying
lagging,
to
so I
find?
can't find the YouTube video right now. I'm so sorry. Can you move on to someone else, please?
Sure. Well, we just want to chat with you. You know, it's, I just want to know what made you like realize that the Earth is flat. That's it.
Yeah, I would love to show you, but like, as you all already noticed before, everything is lagging for me right now. I'm so sorry.
Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, take your time. Whenever you want to talk, just go for it. Cool. We'll move on to Dish Canoe then.
Yo, hello.
Yeah, what's up, Douche?
Hi.
It's good.
So you guys are flat earthers, huh?
Yeah, of course.
So
You're not?
yeah.
Okay.
So are you?
I'm an extremist.
You're a round earther?
Yeah. I'm a sane person. So I have a question for you.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm actually thinking of converting into a flat earther, but I'm kind of at a standpoint.
I don't know. I'm not sure how you would do that. Yeah, convert. Like, what are you? Like a chemical reaction? Convert?
No.
I don't know.
No.
How could you convert humans?
So,
what do you convert humans into? Popcorn?
So you're thinking about going insane? Is that what you're telling us?
Yeah.
Okay.
So so have you ever witnessed a solar eclipse?
Yeah, I think I have.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't look up though, because I was told it's dangerous.
Yeah. So I put the glasses on, like the protective glasses, and so I looked and I actually saw a shadow of, actually a circle.
Okay, so.
Yeah, so I'm explaining. So if you look at my profile picture, you would see like what you would see if the Earth was flat. You'd see what I would have saw, but I didn't see.
Do you?
Yeah.
Why?
Do you know for certain spherical? Do you know for certain that spherical shapes create circular shadow?
We're on a flying carpet now. I didn't know that. Good one, man.
No.
Good one, dude.
Flying disc. We're a flying disc.
I'm voting for gold. Huge for gold. How about that?
Frisbee Earth.
He didn't read the welcome or listen to anything I said.
No one believes any of that nonsense, man. We're not a disc flying.
Did you see what I tagged you in, douche?
Yeah,
in the live
but
stream?
you in that picture that you have means that you think flat earthers. Yeah.
Yo. Okay.
Bye-bye, you douche faggot.
Douche.
He's gone.
Okay, yeah. I was just gonna mute him.
He's gone. I had a DM
did he
with
say
him,
something?
and he's
He
gone.
did.
Oh no.
I had already explained everything about Flat Earth Society to him, and then he puts that as his profile, so he's gone. We do not waste time with fools who think they're sane when we are insane.
We don't have time to talk to the the disc Earth Society.
Flying Disc Society. Man, come on, Justin. You took away my fun, bro. Dude.
I had a DM with him, guys.
You did,
Very,
you guys hashed it out.
insane person right there.
Sorry you had to experience that. Our condolences.
Yeah. Not bad. I had to for moving or something. Who's your brother there? Did you go over to see him?
His Uncle Mitch.
Oh, you mean Uncle Mitch and that's it? No.
Uncle Mitch ain't ever seen no curved water. I bet Uncle Mitch never saw any at all. Sorry, I had to join. My bad.
Flat man can. I think you have a background.
Sorry about that, guy.
Shh, hold on. Just making sure you knew. Open mic and all.
That's wild.
Why is something old new muted? Let's see here. How you doing? You have VC verified, and you're muted. What'd you do?
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm all right.
Good. You know the reason why you were muted?
Oh, I was just listening.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
I didn't catch it either.
Yes, I had myself muted. I'm just listening.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you have something to add or anything? No?
No, not at the moment.
No questions? No nothing?
No.
Kind of need a conversation started, you know, and that would be cool. Oh, wait,
No
Riot.
claim?
Riot's here.
Riot? Any claims, Riot? Do you have a claim from anywhere of a globe Earth? Who's using one of those?
Now look at his profile picture. That's pretty smooth there. I love the animation.
Looks like Simmons animation.
Riot, you don't know how big the sun is. So how can you ask anyone else? You think that everyone knows how big the sun is? Is that it? We don't look up to see the ground. We're not discussing what's up because we can't verify it.
Yeah,
if you can physically verify something, then that is testing and making it solidified. And then of course everyone else can do the same thing. But can you go into the sky, testing the space and everything surrounding inside whatever they say space is? No, you can't. You have to believe them. So when you speak about anything that's in the sky, anything, pretty much. Douche Cannon sent me a message, sent me a friend request. I'm just gonna leave it as a friend request. That'll be, then he can't bother me. So Root, back to the sun. Do you understand that statement I just said? Verification. Do you know what to verify something is? Right. You can actually open your mic and speak because I've unmuted you. I mean, it'd be nice because we would be able to speak to you clearly, make sure you understand. I just hate for you to have wrong information, dude. And you've had it your whole life. Something brought you here. Even if it was to troll. I mean, You've got to care somehow, even if it is just to troll. I mean, people just brush over this. Hold on, yes, optical. Here, I'll unmute you. But you are unmuted. You can speak, dude. Go ahead. You can unmute your mic and ask everyone in here. You don't have to ask me. So I don't know anything about the sky. No one does. But they can make up whatever they want to, and you have to believe it, because guess what? They have an education, a degree, money, power. So whatever I say will not go. Do you understand that? You won't believe anything I say. Why are you even asking me anything about the sky? What makes the local sun stay up in the sky? No one knows that. You were told a story about space. No, I don't know all of it. I'd never said one word. I said nothing about the sky can be verified. That's 100% fact. You are told a story about the sky and everything in it. Dude, how do I know? How do I know that? When you're told a story about the sky, I have to listen to a story. I have to listen to a story. So do you. That's it. I am telling you I know the story 100%. Their story is what they tell you. But then they tell you all of these other things that kind of contradict the story that they tell you. Really. So when they want it both ways, that's kind of unfair, actually, for me, because I have to just believe. No. I am taking a stand on this. I'm not going to speak about the sky until I can verify the sky. Hold on, I got another message. Hello, you gave me a warning. I wanted to ask for, because you're lying your ass off in the lobby. He said that the Bible speaks highly about the globe.
Point that out, please.
I know, right? Okay, cool, right? Douche guy I had a very high conversation with him in DM. And then he changes his profile picture to a Flat Earth Society bullshit that we had just discussed in the DM. So he was just playing his little troll games and trying to troll the server. So please don't concern Troll anymore about Douche's ass, because he was a douche himself, calling himself a douche. I don't understand why you put your name as a douche. Someone's going to call you douche all the time? You like being called douche all the time? Fuck you morons.
It's not in the name, Justin. I mean, there's nothing to worry about. That's normal atheistic behavior. Can we please get
I
a
am
claim from
just
him, Justin?
so appalled that no one else, like Riot here, that's sending me a message on why I deleted him.
Are you guys playing with Ouija boards or something? Like, what's going on with these guys?
Right? Okay, hold on. But you guys have all kinds of models for the sky. For example, how the night-day cycle works and lunar eclipse. We do not have one model. These are concepts. They don't explain anything but a concept so that you can wrap your head around it a little bit. That's it. We don't know the solid structure of the Earth. Neither does the globe. They don't know the solid structure. They can't even make up their mind. Yeah, I've seen the bullshit about eclipses. It's all bullshit. When I can send you this picture showing you a whole bunch of other fucking things in the sky. So explain to me what any of those fucking orbs are in the sky. You can't.
Hey, Justin, instead of just having a one-sided argument over here,
He's being like that. I'm not doing that for him. He's such a fucking moron not speaking in here. Just speak. Else I'll ban y'all. I'm not gonna DM. I'm just gonna block you and ban you if you don't speak. Okay? One more
Justin,
person
what are
that
the names?
DMs me without speaking in the live stream is getting blocked and banned.
Justin, what are the names? Just so I can see who I can tell the
Polko,
pretenders.
Optical Paul, Riot, and Tommy Instant. Oh, he's in the lobby. No worries. Sorry,
Ooh,
Tommy's in the
okay.
lobby. So, but Riot
I would
and,
just redirect.
Paul are just.
Yeah, can we get back on track? Redirect, like Lou said. Can we have a claim from them? Is there any way we can get
they're
a claim
claiming
from
a lot
curvature?
here.
I
They're
just want to
claiming
see one claim.
we have
for
models.
Earth
First of
curvature.
all, they're claiming that we
So
have models.
So wait a minute. So Justin, but don't do that because remember they're making you speak about something that because they don't want
I
to
don't
talk
want
about
to.
their own
I'm not
belief
going to speak
system,
about
right?
any kind of
Right.
model. Yeah.
They are scared to death of their own belief system, so they have to build straw man for you.
So
and then
now
claim
you guys are
believe in this.
blocked.
Right.
I'm not replying to you, and I'm gonna ban you both now. Okay? Because you both fucking just sent me another DM without fucking saying one word in here. Is that what you want? You want to be fucking banned? Shit, guys. I just said don't fucking send me another goddamn DM about bullshit.
you guys are lucky you're catching Justin on a good day.
Well, that escalated quickly.
I've already blocked them both, so they're not sending me any more DMs. If you guys want to ban them, you guys can, but I'm kind of wanting them to learn.
They need to learn how not to be cowards first.
Children of the globe.
Oh, Paul, you can't speak English yet. You can say these messages so beautiful. So is that Google Translate that's sending those beautiful messages? Instantly? Look at his typing in the lobby, guys, in the main lobby. So you can hear us beautifully, right? Our English is pretty damn good. You, in your messages that you sent me, as well as in the lobby, are very clear. Right? He's not even in here anymore. No, you. I muted it. I was trying to help. but then I get idiots that I have to deal with. I mean, I clearly said, do not send me another DM about your bullshit. And then they both of them, they both sent me DMs.
It's much easier to troll with the DM, Justin.
Holy shit.
They're probably, very young people that are don't have the ability
I
to
know,
come on.
but the fact that I actually explained out in my voice, I'm very clear with my statements. My voice can spread very far. So I don't know. I'm
Justin,
a
have you
nice
seen
person. I'm a very
Justin? Have you
nice
seen Pet
person.
Cemetery? Have you seen Pet Cemetery?
Yes, I have. I know.
These are the children from Pet Cemetery. I just got to be honest with
Yes.
you. Thank you.
But you do know I would have probably tried to help those in Pet Cemetery too.
Right, but when the children start killing, people, you got to
they'll
do
start
something
killing
eventually,
me,
right?
and
Right, they're gonna start killing you. You eventually got to do something.
I'll
Right?
end up.
Yeah. Gosh, get in the truck. You got to run them over or something. You can't just let them kill you. You got to defend yourself. Yeah. I know whose kids they were too. They're Trillian's kids. She has like a brood of babies, and she sends them over here. She's like, that weird sorceress in the chat. I just started rephrasing the first question, Justin, is do you know if there's any glober we can find that isn't scared to death of Earth curvature? Thanks.
Mm-hmm. I just keep thinking about it though, because I know my personal look when I first got in here. When I first got in here, I mean, like I say, I was on the YouTube channel, so I mean, it was like kind of a little bit harder to troll, but I had multiple accounts that I just came in, got muted, and but here I just think of I try to put myself into their position, I just try to make sure that they know I was there when you coming in right now. I came in just like you, okay, thinking the exact same damn things. And that's where I try to start from, I mean, I don't know. I think I'm doing good. And that's all that matters.
Dang right you are. You have a spotless record and 100% success rate. So congratulations.
I'm doing my duty to myself. I believe it is me telling the truth to make sure I am honest with myself. That's me.
I want you to know something. I'm going to give you a red pill, Justin. When somebody denies the truth, you still were successful. And that's what you have to understand. That is the reality that most people don't understand. When they fail, it doesn't mean you fail. If Indio tells somebody, which I hear him all the time do, and they just, they get triggered and they run away, he's got a good way of pushing their buttons. That's actually good that he pushed their buttons, right? Because they're supposed to be pushed. That's why they're there. So there is no such thing as failing when you're trying to give somebody the truth. As long as you're being honest It's 100% success rate.
I keep thinking that, you know, as soon as they leave, they're going to be like, shit, I probably should have stayed a little bit longer, you know, even though they were trolling, you know. I just hate it when they have the bad information, man. They are not personally, you know, insane. It is that information that has made them personally insane. Because they're so strong, they're strongly attached to it, and they just think if they let it go, they will be insane like we are. It's not letting go of anything. You're not letting go of anything. You have the information stored in you're receiving more information from flat Earth. Do you understand? That is the key here. We're not giving you any information that you cannot provide yourself. And that is the key. You've got to put that in your head that we are not here to provide you any bad information. If we're providing you bad information, then we have bad information. Right? I mean, how else to say it? And I'm lying to you if I give you bad information. So I'm not going to lie to you. And I don't want you lying to anyone else too. So that's the whole concept of me speaking about anything that I speak about. If I'm going to speak about it, I'm going to make sure I test it. I am not just going to believe in it. There is things I do highly believe in because I can't test them. But I have tested them in my personal affairs. I mean, if you truly want to, you know, I say it all the time. I mean, I've been through 2 different types of cancers. Every single day of my life is a blessing. And there's literally only one aspect that has held that in place. And I can only say God. God is great. Because I didn't have anyone through the cancers, you know. I mean, I did have my family, you know, right there, but it was me and God the whole time fighting, pretty much. And to me, you know, I was hooked up to the machine, pumping chemo into me, and I swear to you, I passed out and I died. And when I woke up, my whole left side had been paralyzed, where I couldn't move at all. My face was like slumped down, and when I spoke, my whole left side of my mouth was not it was not moving like this. It was, I mean, it was so bad. I had 4 nurses coming over and picking me up and like rubbing my back and my neck and I couldn't keep my head up, and for like 20 minutes I was just I felt like I was I wasn't there, you know. And then it's just you know, like a funny bone, or when you sleep on your your arm and it goes to sleep, you know, that tingly feeling that started happening all at once throughout my whole left side. And what they call it is neuropathy. And but man, I swear to you, I don't remember falling asleep.
Neuropathy, it's like a semi-stroke, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I believe. I may have had a stroke or something. You know, I was like
They
30,
say it's the
20,
chemo that kills
28.
you, not the cancer, bro.
Yes,
I'm glad.
yes,
I'm glad.
yes. I had no idea, man. I'm just listening to my
I,
doctor.
I watched my great grandmother bleed from every pore
I'm
before
just
she
listening
died.
to my doctor, and that's what I had to deal with. So now I have to deal with everything aftermath, and I can't do anything about it. Can't sue them. Can't do nothing because they warned me.
Hey, topic. You guys want to know something kind of ironic? I think I heard Alex Jones or somebody say that, like starting a few days ago, there are certain treatments in certain facilities that they'll only let you get if you show your papers that you got the injectable. And then one of the ones that he listed was chemotherapy. So in order to go and get chemotherapy at a certain place, you have to show your papers that you got that injectable.
Yeah, you got to have the graphene nanoparticles. I say this, look, did you get your injection? Because I exchange, I barter. It's not fair for me to take something for free, so I got to give something back. So it's lead for graphene. What's up? Who wants to barter?
Yeah, I think your shot is faster moving than their shot.
I think so too. And there won't be any delayed effect, I'm sure of that. You'll know right away whether it's going to kill you or not.
You're offering the lead, right, Mike?
Yes, I am, sir. Free lead for free vaccines, but hey, that's a poor topic. We know damn well, though, this isn't misinformation. We know damn well lead kills. I'll make them out of aluminum if you want. It's all good.
I guess I talk too much. People can't handle you talking when you're saying something that doesn't go along with their accepted narrative.
Isn't that the truth?
Interesting reactions, though, I tell you what. Yep.
What's that Queen of Conspiracy Discord? Who's that? Who wants the one-on-one, damn it? I'm in the mood to go around and beat everybody down so they keep coming back here again. I want to get them back here just calling my name out. Where the fuck's that battle mod? Mike Smith, where you at?
I know that. Get them in here.
I'll go to their own damn servers and bitch slap them. I don't care.
Oh, that was chronic freaking brain fatigue in their chatterbox last night. I was in there for a few hours, and man, I think the best one was someone told me, I might have missed this part, but someone told me, I think it's the same girl that was talking about germ theory about your doctor. Anyway, she was talking about how we and scuba diving when we scuba diving we adjust for the curvature. Therefore, yeah, it's a globe.
Yeah. When we're underwater, we got to account for curvature. I thought
we're navigating underwater scuba diving. We use the curvature formula.
She's a young girl, and I thought if this is the intelligence level of the next generation, then the human race could be fucked.
Yeah.
A couple of those guys in there just repeatedly over and over and over again.
Banana-shaped submarines?
The fuck?
Yeah, Bob just repeats that shit. He hates that, Lou, when he says, Michael. I said, Bob, and this is how it is, Bob. No, you're wrong, Bob. You understand, Bob?
I'm calling him by name, yeah.
Yeah, that motherfucker ran off. He said, you want to come to Holden Lake? I said, hell yeah, I want to know where you're at, because I might want to spend some of my money to campaign against you. I don't want a dumbass like you in politics, not in my state.
Really?
A couple of them guys in the text chat were just freaking.
Dr. Bob, wait a minute. A Dr. Bob quote. Now, a Dr. Bob quote. That's a gas pressure without a container. You have a wing. You have high pressure above. High pressure below, low pressure above. Therefore,
I know.
it's a globe.
He didn't create the pressure. He created a differential by flow. And that's thermodynamics. The pressure was already present. He just divided the flow and created two different pressure levels.
Ridiculous.
An unnatural gradient.
Doesn't even correlate.
That's what he. Hey, that's why he left, bro. He said, "Well, I'll just leave." Yeah, sure, leave before I can say what. I was gonna rip his video apart about, bitch. You don't know how to survey. You don't even know how to use that laser level. You dumb motherfucker.
Someone needs to do that with Matthew Learns. I was gonna do an expose on Matthew Learns video. I think it really needs to be addressed. So I don't know if anybody
Just
else.
put my certification. I'm ready to take a picture of my certification. Say, "Yup, that's my address. Come on down if you're a brave soul. Fuck it." But here's the thing that shows me and you that I know more about the subject you're talking about right now than you do. I mean, you appeal to authority, so I'm the authority on the subject, not you.
Mm-hmm.
I think was it Australia Flat Earth? Somebody did a review on that Matthew Learns one. I watched it yesterday.
Needs to be slam dunk, so it just goes like spiraling down the drain.
His answers versus our answers. He's straw man, Stu. He starts with the same thing. The gradient proves this and that. Wherein you can't have. He just don't get it. You got to have pressure.
The way it is, because
this
is the way most globbers. This is the way most globers respond. So therefore, it must be true if most globers respond that
and he
way.
leaves out the fact that you need pressure before you can have a gradient. You absolutely have to have. You can't have varying levels of pressure if you don't have pressure.
That's all. That's a different level of.
Bob says, "Oh, you can look at this wing in the atmosphere." I said, "Is the atmosphere already under pressure, Bob?"
Yeah, it's gonna start hurting.
No, I was getting really irritated with a couple of the guys in the text chat, though, that, man, they're just spamming the shit out of it. I ended up blocking them. One was that Iron Dude, like, smallest iron.
I saw that. Yeah.
Another one. Dude, like, those two idiots, like, it was just nonstop about earthquakes.
Yeah.
The whole fucking time. Like if earthquakes exist, therefore globe.
I stopped responding. I just started ignoring the whole thing on the text because it was.
That's a reification of tectonic plate theory. Because we say a globe causes it through tectonic plates, therefore it happens, therefore we're right. That's
How
bullshit.
far down did they measure? I know. How did they measure those plates?
Well,
can I get
they
the
always
measurements
show
of
that.
those plates?
Listen, that map they show is a theoretical map based on what an epicenter North Pole propagation of PNS wave earthquake would look like if we could measure it through the entirety of a globe, but we don't. They act like, oh, we send P waves through the globe. Do you see what PNS waves do to the surface of Earth? And if you sent a P wave all the way through the globe, don't you think you could crack it? I mean, really, this is PNS waves are created by natural disasters, nuclear assaults, weapons. They act like you can drop a rock and measure that 3,000 miles on the other side of a globe. How fucking dumb is that, dude?
You said seismographs didn't have anything to do with frequency.
Oh, they do. It's frequency is wavelength. What the fuck is he talking about?
Exactly.
That wave has a wavelength.
It's a frequency, yeah.
They're fucking morons.
I know, it's ridiculous. Like how'd they get elected to be
This is an example of a little bit of knowledge is a deadly thing.
It's embarrassing.
Because if you go out trying to build a fucking rocket with just a little bit of knowledge, you'll probably build a bomb. You're a dumbass. You shouldn't have fucking did it.
It's people. It seems to be people without any kind of practical knowledge of any kind.
No application, no experience. Yeah, they. You know how many guys I debated that say, "Give me a minute," and they read a Wikipedia. And 5 minutes later, they're trying to debate a subject like they understand every formula in it and the foundational principles of the hypotheses or the theory. But they didn't even read the whole wiki, and wiki isn't a valid source anyway. You better read some of the sources wiki cites. Can't stand let me read the headline, let me read the title of the book, and then we'll talk about the book. No, that's dumb assery.
I'll tell you, when I knew that I was sticking around, like I should have left. But when I knew I should have left was early on when I got in there, when somebody tried to present the black swan and they said, no, I'm not listening to this. And then somebody from their side pulled up a video that says Black Swan debunked, and they all left to go watch it.
Yeah.
And they like, they're all gonna go, it's more important for you to watch the debunk to the thing that you've never seen before.
Yeah, they didn't want to hear that. Give me a citation for refraction extending the distance to the horizon and not shorten it. Oh, that doesn't matter, Mike. I'm like, half you already admitted you don't even know what the hell refraction is. Now you're invoking refraction and you can't even tell me the ambient conditions.
Yeah, the one guy who was pretending to know what refraction was clearly had no idea what it was, and no matter how many times we told him about knowing the distance to the rigs, he thought, depending on refraction, that those things actually fucking moved.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's retarded.
Like the distance was wrong.
Yeah, the distance changes depending on refraction.
Because it moved closer to you. Like, you're a fucking moron. It might appear to be closer to you, but the distance never changes from the observer to the rig. There are a bunch of high school kids over there. Half of them are guys we just couldn't put up with for
the time
more.
of day here.
Well,
most of them.
half of them, it's no different than when I go to gyms. They all talk to me like I'm the guy that banned every person in there, and I'm the head guy here. I should let them all back. And I tell them all the same shit. Talk to the guy that banned you. I don't even know who the fuck you are. But by the way you're talking, ask a question, then you never shut up, and then you go, you haven't answered me. Well, you never shut up. Why the hell wouldn't you be banned? You're an idiot. A conversation isn't just talking, it's also listening. Or there's no exchange here and it's not a conversation, right? It's more of a presentation. Can't stand kids. I love kids as long as they want to be kids. This is why when I was a kid, you really didn't stick your 2 cents in a conversation at the dinner table. You know what I'm saying? Because you just obfuscate the topic, derail the point, make it about some shit you don't understand instead of what it was about in the first place. Greater respect for my parents. They didn't play that bullshit. That shit you don't notice when you're a kid, but when you're older, you're like, my dad had it right. I'm sure you do the same thing, Lou. I let my daughter open her mouth whenever she wants, and sometimes I get into a 3-hour conversation with her where at the end she still doesn't understand what the hell I'm saying. So, but I mean, for her, I have the patience. For her. My brother hates that shit too. He's like, damn it. We didn't get to talk at the table when we were 16, Michael. I'm finding out there was a good reason for that. Why do they tag me when I'm not even in lobby? Did my mic cut out or is everybody just quiet? Damn it.
Everybody's just quiet. Hold on, I got another black swan. This is the 10.10 mile observation. Cool. I think it's a good screenshot.
Yeah, Sonny, if you come out here to the barn and riff that out on stage with my Fender, I'll do some AC/DC songs. Let me get the throat rough. Drink a
That'd be
few
fun.
liquors.
That'd be a lot of fun. See, this is cool to go and take screenshots of BMSLB's videos because some are like riding on eggshells over there. I'm trying to find the one where it has one day at 1 foot and next day at same place, but the waves are like 5 foot. And that's what's blocking the view.
Yeah. Swells, waves, swells, eddies.
Waves and tides. Tide coming in with a big swell. Waves, yeah. Different interval in the waves and wave heights.
Hey, what was funny when that kid told me Modus Tollens wasn't the argument Black Swan was? I said, Black Swan's the example, Modus Tollens is the argument. You're a moron.
I know.
They seem to let me get away with it, so I'll probably go back over there and ridicule people for a while. I'm not going to lie. I'm wondering if is riding on eggshells banned and hoping I'll let him back if he lets me do some shit. Let me look and see. Whose server is that? Oh, he is banned.
Hey, speaking of other servers, the Queen of Conspiracy, they're looking for a flat earther to come have a one-on-one if anyone's interested.
Yeah, I seen that was the Queen of Conspiracy server. I'm talking about the Chatterbox.
Yeah, I understand that. One of their mods just DM'd me, and they're looking for someone.
Whose server is the Chatterbox? Does anybody know?
Do they know what flat earthers charge for consulting fees?
Yeah, battle mode. According to the list, it's Corvo's server.
Carvos?
Yeah, Corvo.
Well, they start off on a false dichotomy from the get-go. Flat Earth theory. Flat Earth isn't a theory, it's an observation.
When it came to the Black Swan, when it came up, and they were like, right away, they said the Black Swan theory has been debunked. They kept on saying that Black Swan theory has been debunked.
Black Swan's also an observation. Yeah, I know. Category errors. It's funny. What's the name of the guy? There's a guy in Queen of Conspiracy BC. What's this guy's name? I'm not going to run over there for Crucio or Zanik.
I don't know. The mod that pinged me was his name is Pace. I don't know who the guy that actually wants to do the discussion is.
Isn't the black swan an analogy? How can you debunk an analogy?
It's actually an observation in the demonstration. Photo's the demonstration. Modus Tollens is the observational argument. It's geometry. Simple geometry. Azazel. Who the hell is Azazel?
Isn't Azazel a demon?
Yeah. Didn't we ban a guy named Azazel? That's who wants to debate.
Yes, I did.
Hey, you want to go debate him over here at the Queen of Conspiracy? Do our old school?
Maybe later, not right now. I'm just getting out of working.
Well, I got a link to the Queen of Conspiracy. We can do some old school shit and start busting heads again. Get bored
He's over
in
there?
here.
He's over there in that server?
Yeah, he's wanting a 1v1 too, and I'm getting bored of tripping over our members, bro. I want to go out and do what we used to do. Fuck it. I'll kick their ass in their own damn server.
I think he was here on the, like, when this server, not right exactly when it first started, but maybe like a year ago. If I remember right.
Yeah, I thought I remembered Azazel. He came back as Azazi, Azazel, a few things. When me and Jose was having the who could spot him first contest.
I think he got banned for trying to fake it. And then once he got caught being a fake, he tried to debate on the Globe side and then got his ass handed to him.
Do you mind if I get a link to that Discord that I was looking for a debate?
Yeah, let me see if I can go in for you.
Thank you.
Here, I got you.
Is it coming direct to me?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to get an unlimited link.
All good.
Okay, who asked that? Because he doesn't want me to share it with everybody.
That was fundamental.
I got you, bro.
Got it.
I hope. Where'd Indio go? I'll send you one too, bro. Maybe 4 or 5 of us can go there, maybe 10, but they don't want to be bombarded, like raided by 50 people. Anybody else want the link?
This is to go where?
Queens of Conspiracy.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll check it out maybe.
Who was on for the Russian guy last night that was teaching us Russian? Was that some funny shit or what?
That was hilarious. Oh my god, I was laughing so hard. Unbelievable. Sonny!
Niet PDL Kobe.
He wouldn't leave me alone. I got really worn out. I'm like, damn, I'm not doing any more.
I know.
Requests, no more requests.
Shush, Sonny. Sonny, I love American rock and roll.
I never knew.
Please, please, Sonny, Zeppelin.
And then he's like, shit up. Shit up, motherfucker. Shit up. It was hilarious. Couldn't figure him out. I'm like, must be the vodka.
Yeah.
Could be the vodka.
Vodka. The vodka was flowing.
We don't drink the vodka anymore. We snort it.
Zamolchi. Нет, перекол.
Please, trying to think of a creative Russian name. Please, Kalishnikov, pour some of the vodka in my nose with this straw. He was actually like, wait a minute, who was that speaking with a Russian accent? I said, it's me, Sonny.
Zamolchi.
I can't believe I pulled that off. He really thought that. That's ridiculous.
I know.
Wow, I'm better than I thought. Holy shit.
That's how you say flat earth. Zamolchi.
Shimolski.
Z. Yeah. Zamolski.
Zamolski. Man, I'm awful thirsty.
Zemla Ploskia. Flat earth. Well, Pay seems happy you guys went. I'm in the middle of fucking with something right now, or I'd go. I found shit I forgot I owned. And tools I already replaced. Christ, I haven't cleaned that area out in a long time. My nephew's out there. I was like, I found an impact that I replaced. And I was like, man, I ain't seen that in 3 years. He said, you already got 2 new ones. Can I have it? I was like, you better put it in your truck. Don't forget to sweep that area out. I made him move the spider, man. That motherfucker was big, dude. I don't like spiders, but fuck, it was bigger than a silver dollar, dude. My daughter, I dug out that old Sprinter frame, and my daughter's like, "Oh, you gonna build my Sprinter now, Dad?" It's like, no, I'm just cleaning. I told her when I build that, she's got to help. She's the fabricator. That's her Sprinter, so she can go from mini sprints to a real dirt track outlaw Sprinter.
You know what you do is you get her like one of them Sprinter cargo vans and surprise her, just to get the look on her face.
Yeah, she'd be pissed, dude. that girl's got She got
those things are
ethanol.
terrible to drive, man. They're the most uncomfortable thing. Like they're not even good. Like they're good for making money, gas mileage if you're going cross country and shit. But they're so uncomfortable to sit in.
Hey, she's the daughter of a gear haul. gearhead, ethanol running in her veins, she'd be like, "What the fuck's that piece of crap, Dad? Run that shit over. Give me the keys to the big truck."
What the fuck is a 5-cylinder, Dad?
I'm running it over.
What the?
Don't leave the keys to the mud truck out. You'll come back and that motherfucker will be a pancake. I'm calling Uncle Adney. Leave the tannerite out. She's not dumb. She knows my brother will blow anything up. Oh yeah, your dad bought that as a joke. Yeah, I'll blow that up. I'll be out in a minute. Boy's got time to blow shit up.
They're just trying to jump it with some of your big mud trucks.
I worked on somebody's 5-cylinder Volkswagen. It's weird.
Yeah. Yeah. They're funny. They're definitely funny. It wouldn't be a task, though. I can do wheelies in the mud truck, bro, in an instant. All you gotta do is stomp it. I mean, it runs ethanol. That motherfucker, it kicks as many ponies as a drag car, you know. To 460, and it's almost pushing the same horsepower as my 572.
So it's not just a truck, it's like a fire-breathing truck.
Oh man, I pissed them big. It's actually a Ranger, a Ford Ranger, on a 1-ton frame that was refabricated, and I pull them big trucks out all the time. Them big box Chevys, they break axles and shit. I'll go out there and drag them out with the little Ford. I mean, they won't say no if mine's the only one that can do it, but they definitely bumming when the Ford pulls the Chevy out or the Dodge. And I try to rip them apart when I pull them. I'm not gonna lie. I'll rip your axle right out if I can. I'll help you fix it, but
I got about as much fruit as I need to eat for all summer with this one fruit tree I found. That's nice.
What is it? Just you found a fruit tree out in the woods, or?
Yeah, out in the woods. It's a
pear?
quince tree. It's a quince tree. It tastes like a sweet avocado or something. It's really juicy,
Yeah.
like a mango. It's like, and even the small ones, if I let them sit, they just like soften up beautifully, and the skin wrinkles up a little bit, so you can
I know what a quince is.
shave that off and eat. It has these big weird seeds, but it's easy to eat. You know, you just spit them out. And,
Kind of looks like a pear.
yeah, like that's amazing. Anyway, and a couple of pomegranate trees around here. So late in the summer, if I'm lucky, I can get a few pomegranate. And I know we're one grapefruit.
A good way to cut down bugs around them is to remove all the wood and brush and leaves from the area that are decomposing. That attracts bugs. Open soil.
These trees look like they're 40 or 50 years old to me. I mean, they've been growing alongside of this like stream bed that's intermittent, you know, only with seasonal rains does it get any water, but they've obviously found a water source, you know. So they stick right there. It's pretty cool.
We got a bunch of wild blackberries that are all getting ripe right now. Got them
Getting
all
ripe
over
right
the
now.
place.
Yeah. I wish I knew where more of that kind of stuff was. When I lived in Washington, shoot, I got 5-gallon buckets of blackberries every summer.
Last weekend, a lot of them were like perfect. I was mowing the lawn, and as I was going along the edge, I'd just like stop and grab a couple, pop them in my mouth. But
see, that's what I like.
I'm hoping, because I didn't have my daughter last weekend. I'm pretty sure. I haven't checked in a few days. I'm hoping they don't all like just fall down and start going bad before she gets, because I think she loves like blackberries, raspberries. I'll send her out there with a bowl and have her go and pick them all.
Yeah, there's one place where raspberries are growing wild. I wish I knew a way to make them grow better. They look kind of scraggly. But
They do look scraggly. It's funny, like some years I got a ton of them, and other years they just don't ever, it doesn't even happen, or I miss it somehow because it's so quick. But this looks like a good year for them.
Start cloning them raspberry bushes, pruning them off, and taking them home, and make your own berry patch.
That's an idea.
It is. Well, that's one thing I do when I forage. When I go out and get morels, a certain amount of them, I'll take them and spread the spores all out in one area. Got an area, and dude, I get tons. Rabbit too. There's always a rabbit to go with it. Awesome. Rabbits love
All right.
them fucking.
Mic check. Sorry.
Yeah, a little low.
Is there a conversation going on
right now?
Yeah, I just invited a couple of people in here. I just got them checked in. They came from a different server altogether. Lion, Titty, and Gander, right? Gander.
Hello.
Hi. So like I said, we're all here to answer any questions. We will get down to the bottom of it. We have scientists, we have engineers, pilots, you name it. We do the work here. So what's up? What's
Wait,
the best?
what did okay, you said that you have scientists here?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
I mean, tell me about the scientists. Like, what exactly?
Well, Battle
what
Mod
exactly-
is pretty much one to speak to.
Some
But-
people here have degrees in science. What's a qualifier for a scientist for you?
I mean, what degrees is my question basically.
A bachelor's in science?
I have a computer
Engineering?
science degree. Yeah.
Okay. Have you done like how do I say this? Have you done like calculations and like
calculus?
He did say engineering, right? I can do differential equations. Can you?
Yes. And measurements and stuff like
Oh, I know you can, Justin.
that. Oh no, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, no, I'm very not qualified in anything. That's why I'm asking.
So in engineering, you take highly advanced mathematics.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and in computer science too. So yes.
Okay.
Is Bill Nye a scientist?
Do you know Bill Nye, the scientist?
I mean, he has the same degree I do.
Yeah, and then also Neil deGrasse Tyson.
But isn't that guy like? Aren't they both like really delusional?
That's awesome that you say that because yes, they are, but they're part of the global religion. Like they're the head officials.
Is a real science.
Yeah, I mean it's basically just like simplified science for like the dumb people, right?
Psychology?
Dang! Wow.
It's a blanket generalization. Psychology.
She's just hitting the nail right there.
No, like the
Awesome.
TV scientists. They're all actors. Those are actors.
They really are. Truly, they're all actors. They are.
Are actually priests of the heliocentric model.
Yeah, well, that's another story, yes, but the priest actually made up the heliocentric model, so yeah.
They're priests cloaked as actors, cloaked as science.
Yeah, I mean, I completely agree to that.
Pseudoscientists.
Yeah. Hmm.
But those are characters. We can talk about the characters all day long, or we can talk about the claims that they have, like curvature of the Earth, motion of the ground we're standing on, and
I mean, I don't understand the motion thing, you know? Like,
well, yeah, because the Earth we're standing on is motionless. That's why when someone says that is in motion, that's why you get confused, because you don't feel any motion.
yeah, exactly. I never feel any emotion. You know, unless I'm getting like pounded, you know?
So you're correct.
Well,
There is
when
no
you
motion with the ground.
tilt your head,
Wait, what? You gonna walk on by that?
Yeah, I'm not sure I heard him right
Yeah,
either. Unless you're getting what?
he said he
He said
likes pound cakes.
No. He said he does, unless he's getting pounded, he don't feel no motion.
I don't think he meant it the way that you and I are taking it.
No. Wait, what?
Can you
By the way,
reiterate on that?
It's okay, Lion.
What?
I think it's like a language barrier thing because I'm from Germany.
No. These guys
Niet!
are jokesters.
Niet!
Stop.
9!
What?
9!
9.
It
Okay,
is
now
not a
back to
language
the
barrier.
conversation. Yes, we
Pounded
understand.
is pounded.
Is
The
that what
pounding, of course, needs to stop. Yes. But yes, if you tilt your head, there is that thing in your ear canals that will detect motion or movement. You tilt it, it doesn't matter. You're gonna feel. Okay. When you're in standing still, you know, in a still position, laying down, whatnot, you don't feel any movement of the earth. That's what we're getting at. Because you are not moving. The earth is not moving. And I know they say, oh, well, everything's moving with it. But yet, are they? I mean, thousands of miles per hour spinning with a wobble and shooting millions of miles through the space-time continuum. I mean, we are not feeling any of that.
Yeah, I think it's what she told us, like not just pertaining to like the Earth or the globe curvature, or whatever. Is we're told like a lot of things from a young age, and we're never like allowed to question it. You know?
Yeah, and what about the container?
Just,
what about the container? You know, we have
Pardon?
an atmosphere. They say, oh yeah, we can just get out of the atmosphere anytime we want, go to space, right? You know, but yet this space is a negative tier, whatever the heck measurement it is of a vacuum that's like is supposed to tear you apart if you are not in a spacecraft or a spacesuit. You know, I mean that's just mind-boggling. But yeah, we do have 3 points here. The one is the curve. That's the first claim that the globe has, is that there is a curve of Earth, a horizontal curve or whatever. But yet we see complete flat lands, and we've tested measurements. That's why we have the black swan. I don't know if you've heard about the black swan, but I'm going to post it right now. It is in the live stream voice text. It's right up above the lobby that says live stream. Do you see that? Live stream voice text. Okay, so like I said, with this we use the modus tollens. Okay, if P then Q, not P, therefore, or not Q, not therefore not P. So then we go down. If the Earth has the sphere radius of 3959 P, every horizon distance measures must be no more than 1.225 times square root of observer height in feet, which is Q. So when you look at the picture and you see that the picture is observer height 1 foot, you should have at max 1.22 miles before it starts doing the curve. Okay, where is the horizon in this picture right there? When you click on it, Where's the horizon? Is it before the towers? Is it in the middle of the towers? Is it behind the towers? Where's the horizon? Okay. Well, if you're being honest with yourself, it's behind
I was
the
gonna say it's
towers.
behind, no?
Okay. I'm gonna give you the answer because I have to keep going on with honesty, right? So
Yeah.
you clearly see in that picture there is a horizon line that is past those two towers. Now, let's go back to the towers, even though they're just a reference of measurement because we don't have any clue how far the horizon is. Okay, we just see that it is past those two towers. Now, we bring back the towers because they're just measurements that we understand are at least 9.4 miles away from the shoreline that the person is at. Okay, so you have to take that into effect when they're 1 foot off the ground. Now, you should have at least 66 feet of drop for curvature with those mileage. You shouldn't be able to see the second tower, and you should only be able to see like the top of the cranes on the first tower if the curve was there. So that's the first claim that they say, and there's the video of it if you want to watch the full video. But we also have measurements from FV Core. That's one of the first ones that we're really inclined into getting a laser and doing a laser test over massive amounts of water, land as well. So it's, I mean, if you go to the salt flats, okay, you see nothing but flat land. I mean, look at that. And there's another one from, hold on. There it is. Look at this one. I mean, unbelievable until you actually really look at it, Then you look at sky shots of weather balloons. This is 120,000 feet off the ground. And I want to ask you a true, honest question. Is the horizon horizontal?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is the horizon horizontal? Okay. How many horizontal horizons does it take to make a globe model? Doesn't that make you just
none.
brain just fry?
Yeah,
How
exactly.
many horizontal horizons does it take to make a globe model?
A lot.
None.
Everyone, there's so many answers. Technically, it's only one. It should only be one. But you shouldn't have any horizontal at all on a globe sphere.
If the Earth is not curving anywhere, what is it?
Uh-huh. What is it? On flat, like I say, flat's not a shape. Flat is an observation. Can you tell me the shape of flat? I mean,
not curved.
Horizontal.
But that's not I mean, I could say a shape of flat, just flat. Anyway,
A line.
A line, yeah. But see, a line, you can make like a straw out of a line.
Not if it's made out of like
we're just going
air.
On.
Can we say it's silky smooth?
Silky smooth. Wait, I'm not trying to be rude, but the Earth is flat. Then what about the other planets? I'm curious to see.
Who cares? We
So-
can't go there. We'll never go there. Who
in the
cares if
voice
the other
chat.
planets are triangles?
In the lobby, dude. What are you doing? Attacking me?
Well, to your question, looking at the luminaries, looking at the sky, how will that determine the shape of the ground you're standing on?
I know. You want to look up to the sky and see the shapes in the sky, and that tells you what the ground is, the shape of the ground. That right there is just mind blowing. Like,
Just think about it logically, right? If you wanna know if you wanna make a description of the ground, you will at least measure the ground, observe the ground, maybe the waters. You see level waters. You don't see any curvature, and if you don't find any curvature on the ground, why will therefore you look at the sky and say, "Hey, the ground, it's shaped as the things in the sky"? That doesn't follow, does it?
It might be valuable to do a little background here. He probably doesn't understand that we don't believe in outer space the way he probably does. He probably, so he hears these stories of space and he's like, why are we an exception to all of this? And, like you got to give him some of that background. Like on the flat earth, we pretty much picture, or at least this is the way it is in my head, picture the ground as being the ground floor of everything. It's the bottom, okay? And it's flat. It's the foundation of everything. And everything that exists on it and above it. And if you see something when you're looking up that's above your head, it's above the flat earth, okay? Like, we're not all floating around in this vacuum of space and all that. It's all a much smaller system that's designed specifically for us here.
Okay. Wait, who designed it though?
God, the creator.
Okay.
Amen.
I mean, yeah, I fucking hell yeah, I believe in God. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a flat stationary plane. All light that we receive is above the horizon. It comes from above, like only from the horizon and down. We never see light shining upward from behind a curved surface.
What's good? What's good?
So now with the description that I gave you, with the description that I just gave you, it should be easier to picture. Now, when you ask your questions, like your question of, are the other planets flat? It doesn't matter to us. They're wandering stars. There's something we can't verify. We can't go to. We can't do anything with them. And there's no reason for us to look up in the sky and think that we're on what we're seeing.
What's good, man? Well, what's the topic again?
Flat Earth, and
We're talking about the condition of the surface that we live on, the surface of Earth.
The topic is that the Earth is a flat, level, motionless, contained ecosystem, dynamic. I mean, if you want to breathe fresh air, you need air pressure, right? Gas pressure. And to have gas pressure, a container is required. So that globe idea that you are on the outside of a spinning ball without a container, that just goes against natural law. So it's debunked. The globe is debunked from the start. The globe has no foundations in reality.
Like everyone's taught from a young age that the globe is round or the earth is round and such. What do you think is the benefit of teaching everyone this, like worldwide from a young age?
There's no benefit. It's a belief system.
So
And it's
can I elaborate on that just a tiny bit, because I believe that they wanted to tell you a story so that you would have this story continue for ever, because you are a speck on a speck on a speck and an endless speck of nothingness. Okay, so that's just open wide for you to just believe in anything, pretty much.
To be manipulated, yeah.
To be
Yeah.
manipulated.
Yeah.
It's the foundation of the evolution paradigm, which is also a complete deception.
make you think you're insignificant, and there's other balls with other insignificant specks on them out there.
Well, also, if you are a leader or well, you're an elite or something, and you want to control the minds of people, which is what you would to keep your power. You want to control the minds of people beneath you. You want to put them beneath you, right? And so, deception is a major tool. It's like a very useful tool. Like they don't really have to have a specific reason to lie to you, but just to misinform you is a powerful tool.
There's also their religion, like the people that make up all these things. They are basically sun worshippers. So if they tell you the sun is the center of everything, and you're not the center of everything where you live on the earth, then you get to basically be a part of their religion without you knowing. If that makes sense.
It also destroys your ability to think and use logic.
I'd say it's a
He dipped.
multifaceted.
He left.
Oh right, okay.
I
I
don't
think
think
it's a multi. I don't know if that's the right word to use, but it's definitely a multifaceted approach. They're killing many birds with one stone with the lie that they've spun. It's a very intricate and particular lie that they've spun, and it achieves a lot of things in one go, both from the inception of the lie when that lie is first told to you at childhood, but also as that lie continues to grow throughout your life. It achieves a lot of things, both behind closed doors, and also in the windows of our minds as well. It achieves a lot of things for them.
I noticed one of the biggest things it does is it gets a lot of people, because you know what the common phrase is, I'm not a rocket scientist, or it gets all these people to appeal to something that's outside of them, so they don't have to think for themselves anymore, so they can be more dependent on them. It's a great tool, honestly, that they've created. It's pretty crazy how they can get so many people to just deny what they see, what they feel, and just have to go along with authority. Even now, we see it. Everyone's appealing to authority these days. You don't get anybody to think for themselves.
Yeah, since you're not a rocket scientist, you're not smart enough, so you wouldn't understand what we're trying to tell you. So if you want to know something, you gotta go to the priest, so for them to explain you what you don't get about this dream that they're selling.
Yeah, are we still talking about why they would lie?
Or then you're paying hundreds of thousands of dollars for that education, and well, you better fucking get what your professor says if you're going to get your money's worth. So you're going to just tell yourself to believe whatever he said, even if it didn't make sense to you, because you got to repeat that shit when you go get a job.
Yeah, so if they could artificially implant in all of our minds that resources were scarce and it cost a lot of money, then they can make you work harder for less and less and less, as you can see happening all around us right now. And also the destruction of the whole entire economic system, which has happened over cycles, which has been orchestrated every time, which can be verified that how these things started. So if they can make you think, and you're not only your generation, but they'll skim off your extra energy that you work for, right? That money that you're supposedly earning that's supposed to be yours, and skim off your energy and use it for their own purposes, and you don't know because they told you things were expensive. What if they're not? So there's tons of reasons. I mean, like, people lie for money. Would you all agree with that?
Well, everyone
Or
knows that.
Yeah.
I
There you
think the most obvious one that's going on right now is they wouldn't be able to perpetuate Agenda 2030 and all their green new garbage if the Earth wasn't a spinning ball. And that's like the biggest thing they've been driving home is everything is wrapped under kind of under that package. And if people knew that wasn't there, all their all their ideas would fall apart. That's kind of what we see.
any new people have any questions? If you want to ask any questions for Flat Earthers, go right ahead. You got the mic. Did they run away?
No, I don't know, but there's somebody that might be a Glober. His name is Witsit. Care to speak up? Witsit, why do you think it's a ball?
You guys don't think we've been to space, bro?
What? Okay, wait a minute. Let's hear it again. What?
You guys don't even think we've been to space, bro?
Oh, that's right. They went to space, huh?
Dude, I've seen
Yeah.
like dozens of pictures. Just go on Google Images, man.
Yeah, dude, look, I'll show you a video of them in space, okay? And you tell me what's going on.
Right. I know.
Yourself
Have you ever
first.
heard of the movie Gravity?
Gravity. Look how good that movie was done. Wow, that looks so real.
That was just a movie, man. We're talking about actually going to space.
No, we're not. No one's doing that.
Exactly, you made a good point. If they were going to fake it, why wouldn't they do it as good as Gravity? Like, come on.
Yeah, as well as the movies, please. Come on.
All right, watch. This proves that we've been in space. This is the ISS.
Oh my gosh. Hilarious.
If it looks too real, it'll be too obvious that it's fake, though.
Joker.
Yo, I played that video for them and Jim's, and they're defending it, bro. They're you see the dude in the red? He's clearly walking over and pressing the button, and then like the mechanism of the harness pulls out at the same time, and the sound is synchronized with it perfectly. Every he turned the volume up and he watched how it synchronizes, and they're saying it's just a coincidence that the dude is touching his mic at the same time, and that the guy behind him pushes his shirt forward at the same time, and that's what happened.
Hilarious. It's
Yep,
like
and then
it's like the new slapstick comedy. It's like there it is right in front of us.
Yeah, and then the other one is there's this video. If you've ever seen a vomit comet, like a zero gravity plane, there'll be this moment where they all fall down, right? They all fall down at the same time. This happened on the ISS one time during a live stream. And so they had to come up with a story, and they said that it took an unexpected shift in orbit because one of the boosters unexpectedly went off, right? And so I told them that it says that you said it's impossible that they'd ever fake using a vomit comet, but the same exact thing that happens in the vomit comets happens in the ISS. They all fall down, and the excuse was during the live stream that it took an unexpected shift in orbit. And then this other dude jumps in saying he knows for a fact that isn't true, and that they may occasionally turn on a boost, right, because they have to avoid debris, but they know in advance it would never be unexpected. And then Jim goes and looks it up where they literally say that it was an unexpected shift in orbit because the one of the boosters went off unexpected, and they couldn't admit that they were wrong about it, bro. Like, it's insane, bro. That's just pretty funny, man. I don't know.
I mean, how often do these unexpected boosts just happen? What happens if everybody's sleeping or they're, it just flies off into deep space or something, right? Like, does this thing just fly? Do the rockets boosters just go off on their own once in a while? Like, that's not good. You might want to have that checked out.
That doesn't sound like that's $60 million a day equipment, bro. That sounds like you might be in trouble going 17,000 miles per hour.
Yeah, possibly.
It's so funny because it's like, if you watch the video, it's identical to a vomit comet. Identical, where they all fall down at the same time, And so they had to come up with some excuse. So they were literally live streaming a vomit comment, and they thought they had practiced it so well they could pull it off for a few minutes, and then they messed up.
Oopsie.
Yeah, to us it's no big deal, but to them, like, they can't even acknowledge that any of this is fake. You know, if one of it's faked, their
Yeah,
whole worldview
yeah.
crumbles.
Yeah. Oh, that's just terrible.
No, these people are zealot enough though, where even if they got totally busted and had to admit to faking one instance, they would still be like, "Well, hey, I got to give it to them. They owned it. You know, I still believe them. They'll tell us when they fake the other ones too."
Right. Like, and they'll come up with the excuse why they had to fake it, and they'll be like, okay, yeah, see, that's it. That's what it is.
Well, that's what they were saying in Chatterbox yesterday. Apparently, they were saying that was crazy for a few hours, but they're saying, yeah, we should all just believe the authorities, and everything will be just
One guy
great.
said, yeah, I can admit they lied, and he left it at that. He wouldn't really say why they lied or how they lied about what or why he trusts them about something else, but he would admit that they lied, and that was it.
Well, that's better than the guy in Gamma Pandas server, bro. Like, yo, imagine putting yourself like in the state of mind where when I show you that video where as soon as the astronaut goes and presses the button, a loud mechanism sound happens, a mechanical sound happens, and his shirt moves all at the same time. And you have to immediately try to like frantically figure out excuses. Oh, he must have brushed up on his mic at the same time as the guy pushed his shirt forward from the back. That's what happened.
Just happened to be that way. Wow.
Yeah, I low-key empathize with him in a way. Like, it's kind of sad.
Stockholm syndrome all the way around.
That's exactly what it is, dude.
That's what I've been doing. I did some activism. You'd be proud of me. I'm out there on my bike, and it's along the waterfront. It's real beautiful. It's summer day, and there's thousands of people walking. Most of these people aren't wearing this fashion statement anymore, but the ones who are a captive audience because they're walking amongst thousands of people. I ride by. I can slow down, speed up. I can circle around and talk to them. So it's awesome. Or they're standing in lines, and I'm like, "You have Stockholm syndrome if you're still wearing that." Right in front of them, and then like. Do you know who else was forced to wear masks just like you were saying? Slaves.
Yeah, that one gets people, bro.
I'm like, and then this one guy was like, "Oh, you motherfucker!" He was like screaming and crying, and I'm like, oh, "I'm sorry, you don't like the."
Way to go, bro! I'm proud of you, bro.
Yeah, I went out there, and you know what? Here's the great news about that is like this. Because there's all those people that are agreeing with me. They're going, you can hear them. They're discussing themselves. See? Like the guy's telling his wife, see, honey? Like they're like all agreeing with me. And there's a majority of people who aren't doing that. So yeah,
dude, exactly.
I'm ridiculing those people because they're idiots. Like if they want to believe in shit that is not real and they want to get some kind of jab because someone told them with no science backing it up, you're in serious trouble. It's a psychological disorder. Google it when you get back home. Stockholm syndrome. So now I start telling everybody I walk past that I can pretty much every day. I'm like, everyone that's...
Yeah, it's awesome, bro. Like, dude, I swear that's how it is for me. When I'm on that mic and a lot of people, they see the mic and they don't see everyone else. And they're like, I don't think it's a great approach and you're just being loud in public. Like, dude, well, from my perspective, like when I talk about the mask thing, 80% of people agree with me. I see children take it off. I see adults take it off. I see people clap and cheer and hold their hands up and say preach and say facts all over the place. And even with the flat earth, people sit down, put their bags down and start listening. So, I don't really care. If you experience it in real life, then you know that it actually does make a difference to whoever hears you.
Yeah, I'm going to whip out the Stockholm Syndrome, the whole thing, and who else was forced to wear mask, slaves, and then if they have children, and also Munchausen's proxy, Munchausen, whatever that is, syndrome. By proxy, you're forcing your kids, you're abusing your children. I'm sorry, but some days I'm like with Mimas, I'm like, I really don't care. And then today I tried to just not say anything because I'm so inclined to say something to every single one of them that I have to go like, okay, why do I care that much? Maybe I don't really care. Like they're making their choice, so why am I that concerned about their making the choice? Maybe that's the way extremely ridiculously idiotic, illogical thinking people get weeded out. I don't know. I'm not the creator, you know?
Yeah, but you know, from my perspective, we're told to like spread the good news and to speak the truth and to warn
Yeah.
people. I mean, like once you do that and they still don't listen, like for me, I have empathy for those of people that are so brainwashed that like they just watch the news and believe what they say. They don't actually they haven't heard the logical other side laid out. They've been blinded, so they've sleptwalked through this whole thing, and they need someone to like show them the other side. You know, like show them the light, right? And once they see it and then still turn their head, then it's like, okay, dust your feet. That's how I see it, at least.
Yeah, but even going out and doing that, I figure I at least 100 people heard me. No, at least I spoke to at least 100 people, and thousands at that point along that route, thousands of people heard it at the same time. So I felt pretty good that day. I'm like, shit, I did my job that day. Anyway, yeah,
That's awesome, bro.
difficult. I don't mind because now, since they released the gates here, you know, supposedly a little bit, that's when people need to start talking about this because if not, if they all fall for it next time, just like they did last time, I feel like I didn't do a good enough job. Like so we all, shit, I don't know, man.
Hey, when are you guys gonna believe me that Trump's casting the world play as a hero and he's coming back? Is it after he, you know, files this huge class action lawsuit against Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube?
Wow,
You're not giving up on this guy, are you?
Dude, he just filed a huge, he just filed a huge class action lawsuit against Google, Facebook, and Twitter, and the personal CEOs, Jack Dorsey, Mike Zuckerberg, another dude. He literally just now announced this like yesterday. So yeah, he's gonna come back as the quote unquote hero. People are gonna eat it up, bro.
You want to take that dollar and go double or nothing?
They're gonna
You double or nothing, two sodas, son.
You mean as president, right? Like he's doing his whole campaign already. I saw he's on his second rally now, right?
Yeah, he's doing rallies and they're packed full. It's either gonna be DeSantis or Candace Owens that runs with him, and he's gonna like they're gonna have all this info come out about the audits and blah blah blah. And it's the only
I'm on board.
way that they get everybody. It's the only
Yeah,
way.
because they're having everybody stand still. It's like the Q narrative, but in a mainstream level where they're just having everyone's just sit around and wait for Trump. It's the perfect way to make Republicans think that they can just sit here and do nothing.
Wait for your savior. That's the old team.
I'm
Well, they can just play
I'm
more
curious
prank.
as to how anyone can think that Trump is somehow a good guy in the grand scheme of things.
Oh my God! Here we go again.
No, it's not about that.
Listen, if you believe either side is for you, then I really don't think you're awoke.
That's my point exactly.
You're
That's my point
probably
exactly. I'm
snorting and
really
smoking
curious as to how
coke.
anyone could possibly think that that any of those guys are technically on our side in terms of being on the side of the masses.
Get off
Yeah,
the
but bro,
pipe dream.
90% of people
You
aren't
make me
woke,
wanna
bro. 90% of people
scream.
think you live on a tiny speck of dust, bro. You know, like they don't like 90% of people aren't woke. They're just like less crazy than certain people. That's it. It's like all the slaves have a spectrum of
I love
crazy.
it, Austin. That's right. We got levels of stupid and levels of crazy, and some people are ascending from just plain dumb to some dumb.
Exactly. They brag about not being as dumb. It's crazy.
Yeah, they went from plumb dumb to plain dumb to some dumb. Soon they'll be the
Yeah, they're like, dude,
dumb one.
you see the leftists out here trying to take our guns? I'm like, yeah, but are you dumb also? Have you considered that? Like, have you, they might be crazy, but are you also crazy, bro? Like, have you thought about this?
I don't know how you think you will take something that will be kept with force, protected with force, without force.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going nowhere.
You expect other men to go out there and die for your beliefs, so when they get done with it, you can call them murderers too.
I was triggering people in Detroit on the 4th. I'm like, in case you guys don't know, the fireworks are supposed to represent the cannons and muskets. So if you're anti-gun shooting fireworks, you look real dumb right now.
Did I misunderstand someone when they said they're supporting Trump then? In a sense that he's some type of new age hero?
That he might be paraded out.
Yeah,
as
I'm saying
one.
he's part of the
It's a
plan to trick
Hegelian
people.
dialect,
Yeah.
and you're still reading.
right. Okay. Yeah, it's all a show. We know that. So they have another act in mind. So yeah, why would we think the theater stopped? It didn't.
I mean, he just announced that's a pretty big deal, right? I mean, I actually predicted that. I'm just gonna say I predicted that he's gonna come against censorship and be heralded as a free speech hero. But the funny part is like now Fox News is questioning the jab, the genetic modification, right? They're questioning it now, but they're just attacking Fauci or whoever. They won't even address the fact that Trump is the one that came out with it. So it's crazy to watch.
Well, talk about the V thing. The White House announced today that they're gonna go door to door to offer it to people.
Yeah, I saw that.
Shut the front door.
You know what I'm gonna offer back? You want to barter for it? Literally.
Some lead.
Yeah, lead for what? Nanoparticle graphene.
How about a
Yeah, 99% graphene
Yeah,
oxide.
you want me to take the graphene? Will you take the lead? That's the question. It will free you from lung disease.
99.9, bro. 99.903% graphene oxide, bro. Get out of here, dude.
Help me help you. This will free you from your fleshly cage.
How are we talking about?
There's a Spanish study that says that they looked at the genetic modification and it's supposedly 99.903% graphene oxide.
That's not good.
No, it's
No,
in
it's
the
not good, bro.
It's in the admin mods, bro. I posted it, but it didn't pop up. It didn't do the embedded
Does it
part.
say what size are the nanoparticles? Are they like 40 nanometer, 100 nanometer? Like
it said pretty small. I can't remember. Like
Yeah,
the
I'll give
mRNA
it
is
to you.
6 nanometers, and then I think the other one's 700.
Yeah, it's 700.
Did you guys see the person that came out and said she works for insurance for a big company? They said they plan on replacing anybody that's taking it in the next 3 years.
A new way of what? You kind of overmodulated.
So basically there is a person that works in insurance for a large company and they plan on replacing anybody that's taking it within 3 years.
Yeah. Restaffing.
Yeah.
And what's the reason for that?
I don't know. A female came out that's in charge of staffing and says that she's been told to look to replace. It's something like 50% of those, but everyone on the list of suspected replacement hires are the ones that have taken it, and it's within the next 2 years. So it's like hearsay, technically.
Yeah, but like, why? What is the rationale for replacing the people?
No, she said they didn't say. She said they just told her to do it.
Could turn into freaking mutant zombies. Oh, right, the zombie apocalypse.
I
Time to
know.
go buy a chainsaw.
Yeah.
Also, how
Kind of
are they gonna
exciting,
get
though, right?
around? I mean, I know most.
I've been waiting for this my whole life. What are you talking about?
I got a few, bro.
I've got a battle axe.
Hey, I
Yeah,
got a
we'll
few.
go- Oh, Pong, you're my favorite.
What you
Battle
want?
hammers and shit, bro.
Hey, I got a few chainsaws. What do you want? A 5-foot bar, 125 cc's? What do you want?
I got a shank, yo.
We're gonna use the Warhammer to make some midget zombies, man. We're gonna smash them right in the head.
I've got about 50 cans of zombie repellent. Can you guys beat that?
Zombie repellent?
Yeah, but if I said how I could beat it, the federal government would probably be here raiding my house.
Hypothetically, allegedly.
Allegedly. I don't know if I have too many pounds of thermite and black powder, but I may.
Allegedly.
He's not confirming or denying the possibility.
Dude, someone called in the Strange World talking about my girl took the jab and I was like, so if you have sex with a zombie, isn't that technically necrophilia?
Oh, damn.
It's a gift from the Watchers.
How kind of them.
Be like Noah.
Well, that sounds like a simp. People telling people my girl took the jab.
That's funny.
You dude's cucking.
So did mine. Ask the kids.
I've come to realize that
Rumble seems to be good.
The best zombie repellent is just talking about the flat Earth.
Or just
I don't
anything
know.
that requires cognitive ability at this point.
I don't know, that 45 ACP on the hip does it pretty well. Not too many people stop for a conversation, depending on where I'm at wearing it.
I think they're already zombies myself.
Gearheads, they don't care. I go to a car show, I got it open carried. They're all like, nice ride, fat gun. Did you get that
Yo,
in
I'm
service?
I'm expecting literal zombies, bro. Like I want to see literal zombies.
Me too.
I want my money back if I don't get zombies, bro.
But can I hit him in the head with my warhammer?
Listen, I thought about the same thing. I'm like, I've already actually gone through the motions in my dreams or whatever before of how they would be easy to knock down because they got skinny little.
What did I join into? Holy
The scriptures prophesy zombies, bro. It said that they'll die as they walk, bro.
I was gonna go to the resident preacher and ask what is the Levitican law on killing zombies, bro?
Not the zombie attack.
Take them out, bro. Take them out.
May the blood be considered on their zombetic hands.
So we thought that we were getting ripped off all these years while they took our taxes, and now we finally realize we're gonna get our bang for our buck, and we get a zombie apocalypse.
A zombie apocalypse for real. Who could have asked for anything better?
What kind of zombies
all
do you
my
think they're
money
going to be? Are they going to be like Shaun of the Dead zombies, or are they going to be like 28 days later zombies?
Or the
I think
Walking Dead
actually-
zombies? Like,
Yeah,
what kind of
well-
zombies are we dealing with?
I think they're going to be really kind of dumb, and like those big dumb beetles that fly around, the big shiny ones.
Like
they bump and
Gulbers?
everything, so they can't walk already very well. So they're kind of stumbling around. The stumbling might get worse.
The World War Z zombies, I think that's a no go. I think we're gonna have Walking Dead zombies for sure. Like,
Well, I think if it's World War Z zombies, right, then the zombies won't eat the Globers because they're already sick, so they'll probably come after us, right? World War Z zombies.
I don't think they're gonna be
Gonna
like
catch that mental illness. No, see, they're looking for brains, man. They're like brains.
Right.
I don't think they're gonna be like literally changing to anything different. They're still gonna be fat, out of shape people, right? So like when they're out looking for shit, like from you, they're gonna be. They got to walk for it and get through the woods and all that. Man, they're gonna be beat up. They're gonna be walking around like zombies.
Zombies be chasing you on their lark.
Yeah, and they could easily get they easily could get the shit beat out of them by somebody that is non-GMO. So
Resident Evil zombies are scary though, right? They mutate.
He said GMO.
Zombieland ones.
Children of the corn,
T800s.
Children of the corn.
really anecdotal, but when I'm in these big cities, dude, I'm pretty sure I can tell who's genetically modified, bro. And I'm not even joking. This is purely anecdotal, of course, but they walk like they're turning into zombies. I'm not joking. They walk so slow, dude, and they're not even all fat, bro. But they just walk so slow, bro. I'm like, you have been got. It's over.
Controlled, man.
Oh shit! I went to the grocery store the last time I went to the grocery store. There was a couple of them where all of a sudden they were just blocking the fucking whole aisle, going at a zombie crawl. I'm like, can you move? I think you might be onto something.
Yeah, you're only at the beginning.
Resident Evil zombies seem kind of scientific a little bit, right?
I see this one lady. I think I told her about Stockholm syndrome. I don't know if she appreciated that much, but she looks at me so weird now. She's like the only one anywhere around for her face covered. Looks at me like freaking really bizarre.
I Am Legend, they handed out a cure for cancer or some kind of vaccine. Everybody turned into a fucking
Dude,
zombie.
even the feisty zombies are still slow mo. Like when I'm on the mic, some people come up and like, I support public health. I took my genetic modification, but she's still walking up like very, very slow. So like the feisty zombies are still like dead, bro. It's wild.
They're like the Karen zombies, right? The Karen zombies. Yeah. Karen zombies. Yeah.
Swerving around zombies.
Those are the
on my
aggressive
favorite
ones, right?
Dude, since I'm getting a good possible
Animated.
list test, right? What I should do, since I'm traveling all these different locations, I should ask people if they're organic or not, and then ask them to walk like 10 steps, and let's
Yeah.
just like let's race the zombies. You know what I'm saying? And we can actually see if it has an effect. You know, like
Oh, that's
statistics.
just weird. Oh my god.
Zombie race.
Which I thought you were flash smacking the NBA Finals. Someone was saying that today.
Yeah, I'm planning on going to the NBA Finals.
Hey man, the Milwaukee Bucks. Milwaukee fucking Bucks. I'm not even a big sports fan or anything, but when my home teams are doing good, I watch. Like,
No, that's where I'm going. I'm going to Milwaukee because we're pretty close. I'm going to flash smack the NBA Finals.
I'll have to meet you at like the Pfizer Forum or something. We'll fucking watch the game at the we not to go to the actual game, but you know they got the deer district that they have outside. I don't know if you know about that. Yeah, they got like 20,000 people outside all watching it on big ass TVs.
Dude, I'll get jumped, bro, because I pull out a PA system and you can hear it from like a solid 100 yards away. Bro.
Fuck, we're gonna go flat smack the game.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
Oh.
I can't believe Whitsitt skipped Massachusetts. You would have come to
I'm
Boston.
sorry, man. I forgot. And India, I think you're up that way too. I totally forgot.
Yeah.
I feel like a bum. I feel like a bum.
You're not gonna do anything up here, man. All the blue hairs, like, dude, you wouldn't even believe it. If you came into Boston, you'd be like, "What the fuck foreign country is this?"
I think I'd believe it, bro. New York City was bad. DC was bad. Philly was bad. I don't know. Boston might be worse. That's the only city I could even justify going all the way up there for. I'm like, dude, let's just keep going west, man.
This is liberal hell, bro. This is liberal hell.
I believe it.
It's indescribable. Yo, think of an Antifa rally, but that's everybody. I'm dead serious, man. Think of the people protesting Trump's inauguration and like all those protesters. That's everybody here.
Damn.
It's not like one or two people. It's everybody.
I try to even reach those psychopaths too. You know, like I'm like, all hell Biden. He said we can breathe oxygen again. This psychopathic, loser that bumbles around and can't speak coherent sentences. But then I immediately save it. I'm like, but Trump's a psycho too. Don't get it twisted. I try to reach them all. I'm like, you guys are all brainwashed. But the liberals are the ones that get really triggered about the earth, bro. But I don't know. Right wing boomers get triggered too, bro. They get really triggered about the moon landing.
Oh, absolutely. Especially, boomer, like for sure. That generation, they're kind of attached.
Dude, I've never seen grown men so pissed off about a movie, bro. It's insane.
Well, to be fair,
astronauts in our spare time. What have you done, millennial?
I say it all the time on the mic, bro. I'm like, what have you done, millennial? I'm like, oh, just inherited trillions of debt. But outside of that, saw that the moon landing was fake. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry they lied to you. They get so mad, bro. Also, Vietnam War, which is declassified, right? Gulf of Tonkin false flag is declassified. When I bring that up, people stomp off. Boomers stomp off. So it's like, it's hit or miss. Either boomers are hella cool, open-minded. They've kind of been like outside the system like most of their life, or they're not hearing any of it, dude.
Well, think about it. They grew up hearing people say, we can put a man on the moon, but we can't do X. Why not?
Oh,
yeah, dude. What a spell, bro.
Yeah, they saw it on TV. That's the generation saw it on TV, right? Maybe some of their parents told them it's fake, and then the other parents were like, "Oh, like."
They saw it on TV and they think they're eyewitnesses. That's the funny thing.
Yeah.
Bruh, Brenda was telling me that. I'm like, I guess you missed the biology special on TV, bro. Like, please stop. They act like that's evidence, bro. I don't even know what to do with someone like that.
A magical TV. Remember when it first came out? Special effects. In 2001. Of course, people probably thought it was real. But now, after so many years later, we have Photoshop. We know we have After Effects. We know how that shit is done. So it's like not even working anymore. Not on
Well, the younger people grew up with way better graphics. So when you see the moon landing, you're like, wait, is this a joke? I will say in the real world, bro, the most effective thing, I think we kind of don't give the average person enough credit. They are zombies that just walk around, asleep in their 9 to 5 life. But like when you break down the operations from 1945, Operation Paperclip, then High Jump in 46, you go all the way through it, and you're like, Admiral Byrd, 54, said this. He was in Operation High Jump, died in 57. NASA founded in 58, Antarctic Treaty founded in 59, and then you go 61, JFK said we're going to go in 8 years. He got killed. 62, Operation Fishbowl, and then JFK got killed. And then in 68, they came out with Space Odyssey, a movie about a moon landing. They got Film of the Year. And then the guy said, we'll never go. He died and exploded. And then miraculously, after not getting to low Earth orbit, they made it in the 8th year like JFK predicted. When you lay it all out and with all the operations and explain them, most people are like, wow, I did not know that. And they start looking it up and they find out it's all like verifiable. And most people walk up and dap me up or get my card. Like you'd be surprised, honestly, like how many people just haven't heard the info. They've censored it very efficiently with the misinfo of Flat Earth Society, right?
And all the Discovery channels, Star Wars, all the space movies that came after, it was just boom, 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 boom. Like no time to reflect on shit, right? You're just bombarded with technology and information and propaganda. Cold War, fear, nuclear holocaust, and now zombie apocalypse. Yes.
What do you guys think too? Because you would think in the logical progression, it would be NASA founded after the Antarctic Treaty, right? Like you can't go out here, oh, look at space. But it's like they rolled out NASA and started talking about this space stuff and it didn't really work or something. And then they were like, well, we still need to make sure they can't go here. This might not work. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out. You would think they did NASA after the Antarctic Treaty, but they did the Antarctic Treaty after they founded NASA. It's like they rolled NASA out thinking they could take everyone's attention away. They're like, we can't pull off this thing where we just tell them they're not allowed to go there. And then they decided that they had to do it anyway or something. I don't know.
Well, I think Antarctica might be where some of the answers are, or you know what I mean? Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course.
What they call it. Because we always talk about flying over Antarctica to prove the globe. You know what I mean? Across. So, you know, it's a fence.
Also, I start with the mask thing. I start with, if you guys hadn't noticed, the whole world shut down on the same day, right? Like all these countries that are enemies, they all agreed to shut their countries down the same day, right? And like China loves their people so much, they want to keep them safe. And you know who else used to have to wear masks? Slaves. Oh, just 2 weeks. I mean, 15 months, right? And like when I start to break that down, I get people's attention, and then I just hit them with the flat Earth. I'm like, I trap them. They're like, damn it, this dude has been too logical. Now he's saying this. Like I have to trap them in with like everyday things that most people know that it's nonsense. They just obey just to get by, bro.
You know what's just about masks, man? Bane, right? Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask.
Oh.
Hey, Witsit, have you ever tried just going through the 3 points with someone on the street, but not saying the words flat Earth before you do?
Yeah, and like personal conversation. In personal conversation, yes. I don't document probably 90% of it though, like the activism. Although I am getting a 360 camera. So I plan on documenting it much more. But the 3 points work a lot. It makes them think, but I don't know. You have to hammer down after it.
I just think it's particularly useful because, as far as I can tell, if you go through the 3 points with them before saying the words flat Earth, you get their mind focused on proof, on evidence. They're focused on what you can prove, and then you say flat Earth instead of saying flat Earth, and then they're like not thinking about one way to prove it one way or the other.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I don't know if that would work on a mic. Maybe we put.
I've already done it on camera a couple times. So yeah, people react better to it.
Yeah. It was good, bro. I watched one of your videos.
That's mighty white of you. Why don't you check Skype?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What is the Skype you speak
You
of?
don't know Skype?
Who Skypes
Is it like an
anymore?
app or something?
Yeah,
Do I need to download the app or something?
The only damn way I can get in touch with you.
Well, give my phone number so I can ignore you there too, dude. Dude, I have so many messages. I promise it's not just you, but let me go look at the Skype that you speak of. Let me see if I can find it.
That I speak of.
Yo, if you saw these blue dots, you'd feel my pain, bro.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I listened to the Professor Phil one, bro.
No, that one didn't come out yet. That's just the debate. That's not the signature numpty clips. There's going to be 4 coming out. All of your good buddies.
I'll mirror them, bro.
Yeah. Did you mirror the Bones?
No.
The hell?
Dude, I haven't even been on my laptop on my YouTube channel since I've had it back yet.
Yeah, I don't do excuses, man.
Yeah, champions make examples, not excuses. Fair enough.
All right, I'll be checking back with you. Just relax. It's not a big deal, but I think you're in. Like, you're in at least one of them.
Do you keep the F word to a minimum?
Do I what?
Do you keep the F word to a minimum?
I beep it.
Okay. I'll try not to cuss on my channel.
No,
So the
I
whole
beeped them.
video is
It was
the
only
beep.
that one bad one with Rumpus. That was just bad luck, man. Yeah, all the other ones are beeped.
All right, cool.
Yep.
It might work pretty well to mirror them because I have a few quite a few new people on my channel right now because High Impact Flicks did that. He covered my interaction with the cops, and so I got a bunch of random people subbing. So
cool.
It'd be cool for them to hear a debate or two.
Well, these are the numpty clips, so there's not.
Yeah.
Be...
Well, like in a way, it's a debate, right? Like you hear them make their point, and then you break it down, just where they get to hear both sides. When they watch me, they're just gonna hear me ramble on camera, bro. Like
right. Yep. Pick. So MC Tune will be this Monday. Get ready.
Yeah, I'll definitely mirror that one from the jump. Dude, what a goober.
Oh, it's bad for him. It's really, really bad.
Dude, modern day debate is trying to get me to debate Team Skeptic.
Oh, that.
Oh no.
Take a wire brush and a shower with you.
Oh.
Dude, I know. I can't even. I immediately told him, no, I don't talk to that goober out of principle.
Yep.
And like I was considering it afterwards, but I just can't bring myself to do it, man. I just don't see the benefit in doing it.
But we could call it like the Ginger Flat Earth Face Off or something like that.
Hey, chill out, Lou. I'm pretty close to where you live, buddy. All right, you want to come out to the 20,000 people gathered as I flat smack them on a PA system?
Dude, I've been thinking about it nonstop since you said it. I'm like, man, can I do it? I don't know. That's a lot of people in my own hometown to be fucking flat smacking like that at the fucking playoffs.
Like they're in a game. Like exactly, they're in the game. You already get so triggered, bro.
You'll be a local celebrity.
I'm trying to make Flat Earth hit the front pages, bro. Like Flat Earther ruins everyone's night during the finals viewing.
Dude, if I live here and they throw me on the fucking local news and shit, oh man, so you get to leave. Like
I did that to Dave Weiss, dude. I did it to Dave Weiss, bro.
Hey guys, I just got an idea. So I remember a few years ago, Alex Jones was paying people a few $1,000s if they could manage to get behind a camera in like a public event on like the mainstream news and yell the words "Bill Clinton is a rapist." You know, I think you got like 1 or 2 people to do that. I was just thinking we should do the same thing, but with signs that say the Earth is flat.
No, yeah, I want to go to the finals and just
Bill
wreck
Clinton's a
havoc.
racist. Los Terraplana.
Not a rapist, not a racist.
I
It'd be
said
ironic
racist.
if he was racist because he actually has
Biden's
5
a
black
pedophile. Flat
grandchildren.
Earth. Level water.
Level.
That's not a bad idea though. If you get there early enough where they can't even get footage of how many people are there without a flat Earth sign in the way, like what can they do?
Oh, there's going to be some people around. I have a feeling it would start some shit before you ever even got it going. You know, like somebody would come along and disrupt the whole thing before the real crowd got there.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I got a 360 camera, bro. So like if someone sneaks up on me or anything, they're documented. I don't know. I'm going to be fair with you, bro. It's not for everyone. You know, I go up in there and not caring at all. Like I honestly look at it like Yah's got my back and they can't touch me. And so I can definitely see why from someone else's perspective that sounds a little crazy. You know?
Nah, man, it sounds good. Who's gonna mess with you? No one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
remember,
exactly.
everyone listening, remember, it's only nerve-wracking the first time. After that, it's just fun and easy.
Dude, we're talking about a lot of people on alcohol. Like in Wisconsin, these people drink. Like
where their basketball team finally made it to the finals and they get to watch it.
45 years, just 47
Dude,
years.
and this flat earther won't let me hear the announcer tell me what the stats are because he keeps telling me about level water, bro.
Yeah. No, I could see it going bad.
Are you trying to get me to do it more?
Yeah. Just be careful how you say shit. I mean, read the crowd. Be ready to back off if it happens.
Yeah, I just can't. I can't not take advantage of the opportunity of me being around Milwaukee during the NBA finals. You know, like it just sounds like it's got my name written all over
it. No, that's a great idea. I mean, that'd make a great video. Seriously, a lot of people they've got the whole stadium for the home game filled. Of course, there's no missing seats. Like everybody's there. And then they got 20,000 outside. And then even on the away games, they're allowing 20,000 people into the stadium also, like just to watch on the Jumbotron. Like,
wow.
Fans are going crazy about this.
Well, that sounds like public property to me, bud.
Inside the forum, no, but the Deer District, you might be right. Actually, that's probably still owned by the stadium.
But what they do is it'll be on public property, but they make a deal with the stadium. The stadium makes a deal with the city that during games, it's effectively private property. That's how they were able to move me over in the Cleveland Indians game. They said they made a deal, and that sidewalk becomes private during games. Like, what?
Huh.
Yeah, bro.
It's called an easeway. Can't be private. Sidewalk's an easeway.
Yeah, I agree. Trust me, I agree.
Yeah, I think it might be owned. It might be owned privately, but because it's meant for the public still, I think it's all good.
No, private. Listen, all sidewalks are an easement allotted to you by the owner of that property. Whatever property it is goes all the way to the road. The sidewalk's an easement allotted for travel, public travel.
So
what'd you say the name of it was where they watch it?
Do I own the sidewalk on my land?
You own it. It is yours, but it's been denoted as an easeway.
But when they come and just tear up the sidewalk and build whatever they want, they can do that anytime they want on my land.
Did they make public notice? This is the question.
Well, of everyone on... Yeah, they did come and say that they were going to do
by
it.
natural law, if they make public notice and you don't stand on your right of ownership, then
Ah.
You
So I
forfeited.
would have had to
You
stand
laid
out there
down.
and not
You laid
let them
down
do
your
it.
right.
Okay.
You laid down your right. You accepted
No,
it.
I get it. I get it.
Voluntary. The loss of natural birthright is a voluntary thing. It's why they show you what they're fucking
Completely
doing.
understand now that
Because
you said it that way.
then they can say, if you didn't know this, you're too dumb to have your own birthright and authority anyway, which is a natural law reason for taking away your authority. You're too stupid.
And
You're
they're
going to
not
harm
gonna tell
other
you that.
people. So
And to clarify, sorry.
Well, they go by universal law, and you freely give away your will. One cannot take your will. It's free will. You have to give it away. You have to lay down your natural birthright and your natural authority freely.
Yeah, like when I was talking to the Cleveland police, right? So we're setting up the flat Earth sign, and she's like, "You can't be here. You have to go over there." I'm like, she's like, "This is private property," and I said, "Isn't this public property?" She said, "Well, they have a deal with the city, and it becomes private during the games." And I'm like, "What? No, like the public paid for this. This is public property. How does it just randomly become private property when the city decides to give away our rights to our ownership?" Right? And she just like basically inadvertently says, "I'll be arrested if I don't move." So at the moment, I'm like, okay, well, they still all have to hear me. It's like 20. I'll just comply just to comply to deal with it. Like I didn't want to literally get arrested before I even got on the mic. Now, when the cops then converged on me telling me I couldn't do it, I stood my ground and didn't leave. And then they made up a fake ordinance and blah blah blah. But so like Lou, what's the place called where everyone gathers outside? What'd you say it was called?
The Deer District. I put a link up for it and then pinged you afterwards also in live
Okay,
stream.
I see it. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Hey, I'm not telling you to do anything too risky, but maybe you should have let him arrest you. Know what I mean?
Yeah, but I've had my fair share of sales this year, you know. But I feel you. I mean, like, if they, like, for example, when the cops came up and they told me I had to leave, and they told me I had to, and I still actually probably will file a lawsuit for assault, right? I don't know if anyone saw it, but yeah, I told the cop to give me what's your badge number, and he said, "Give me your ID," and I said no, and he grabbed my arm and squeezed it, right? Like that's assault, bro. And then I said, "You just assaulted me, and I have it on tape." And that's why I wouldn't give his badge number. And High Impact Flicks even covered it. And then they told me that I had to leave, and I'm like, wait, no, I don't. He's like, you have to ID yourself. I said, no, I don't. If I'm not being detained, I don't have to ID myself, and you actually have to articulate a suspicion of a specific crime in order to detain me and ask for identification. And so then they knew I was right with that. So they didn't just leave. I was like, no, if you're not detaining me, I'm free to leave or stay. And so I'm not leaving, and I didn't leave. And if they had tried to arrest me for not leaving, I would have made them arrest me.
It's called a public right of way is the law. The sidewalk is a public right of way. Can't be maintained for private purposes. Ordinances try to change that, but federal law states it's a public right of way. You have the right of way, the public, on the sidewalk, not private business owners.
Exactly. So you would win the lawsuit because the ordinance doesn't supersede.
It doesn't.
What?
It doesn't.
Did Brian cover that recently?
Yeah.
Really nice.
I'll link it.
I think this is a good time to remind anyone listening that protesting is standing out of the way with a sign. And what Antifa and Quifa or Black Lives Matter or whatever communist thugs out there that are marching in the street and blocking traffic, just keep in mind that's not standing out of the way with a sign, but protesting is standing out of the way with a sign.
It's disrupting
and so that's why the sidewalk is so important.
Flow of normal traffic. Even on the sidewalk, you disrupt pedestrian traffic.
Dude, and what happens with this? They come and cite a city ordinance that's about amplification for commercial use, but they don't say the commercial use thing, of course. And so I'm like, doesn't have to be over a certain decibel. And he's like, no, any sound amplification. And I'm like, okay, let me look it up. And as I start to pull my phone out to look up the code, he said, they converge on me. He says, don't worry, you don't have to look it up. The car's on its way. It'll be on your ticket when they take you in, and like they get in my face. And then Chris goes over there to record it. He gets in his face and says, don't come up behind me. So then I have to grab the camera and say, back up. And so they distract me away from reading the actual ordinance. And then when I got back to the RV, I read it, and it says for commercial use, right? So you can't go out there selling something on amplification without a permit, but I wasn't doing that. I was exercising my First Amendment. It wasn't for commercial use, which I never got to read the ordinance. So Brian covers that in the video, and then they tried to make me leave, not identify themselves, and then the dude straight up assaulted me. So, I mean, I might file a lawsuit, I don't know.
Hello.
Cop.
What are your
but
most
imagine
basic of rights?
Hello.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of justice. Right?
Hi.
Do you know that how they define liberty? The exercisement of your rights. To hinder a man's rights or lay them down is to rob him of liberty. So they violated your most common of rights: life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Yeah, and
Yes.
imagine how much money you would have gotten in a lawsuit if you did let them arrest you right at the beginning and caught on camera.
Well, they did it anyway. They tried to get him to voluntarily lay down his rights by bending his will. It's called coercion, and coercion is illegal. Intimidation is illegal.
And yeah, I know, like First Amendment auditors, they go out there and they kind of like antagonize the cops, and then they want to get arrested because they can get a lawsuit. For me, right now, I already have an avenue to get like something like $20 to $30 million from the state of Florida. All I have to do is file a lawsuit. 20 to $30 million, bro. So like, I don't really care. For me, like my purpose is to go out there and spread the truth and keep going through the U.S. and not go where I'm not on tape and cops throw me against brick walls and knee me and don't give me food and make me sit in a freezing cold thing. And for 2 days, I can't get a call. And like, I've been through that. And when you're very vocal, they abuse you
They
in the jail.
violated your right to habeas corpus, the right to a speedy trial by a jury of your peers. That's defined by 72 hours to arraign you and 180 days to try you.
The state of Florida is going to have to pay for false imprisonment and coercion and assault. And so like, it's whatever, this is a totally different thing. It would be the simple one would be assault. They didn't identify themselves properly. They were in street clothes. I asked them to, they refused to do so. That's illegal. He tried to force me to ID myself. That's illegal. And then he literally assaulted me, like grabbing my arm and squeezing it. Right. So like, it's an open and shut case. He would lose his job, and at the least they're going to settle for something. But I'm just not a money motivated person. Like if anyone knows me in real life,
Leave on probation. You've heard about Florida, right?
they come back on violation.
How many pounds of weed did they find on you that time?
Pound.
It wasn't pounds, man. It was, well, it was a decent. It was a decent amount. It was like I don't remember. Like I got it for free. A flat earther gave it to me for free, and I kept saying, "I don't need all this," and they're like, "Just give it away." And I gave half of it away. But I don't remember. It was like 155 grams. But it doesn't matter. They did something called a sniff and search, right? So it's where they said they smelled it. They came in. That's illegal in Florida since 2019. So they broke the law, and there was no harm done to anyone or anything else. They had no business on the private property that they came on. They broke all kinds of laws to come in there. They could have found a dead body. It wouldn't have mattered.
Is that like those scratch and sniff stickers I used to get when I was younger?
No, it's like stop and search.
No, I know. I'm just teasing. They smelt the weed, so they ripped your clothes apart.
But they didn't actually smell the weed because no one was smoking. So it's literally all a lie. They saw an RV with California plates, and they were like, "Okay, we're coming in." That's it. No one was even smoking.
Usually, when I see an RV
Where
with
were you
California
at?
plates, I just fire a missile.
Where were you at? A trailer park or?
Oh, dude, no,
RV
we were in a parking lot. No, we were just in a parking lot, but it was in Mallory Square in Key West, and we were just going to Mallory Square to see the sunset, right? And then we came back. Yeah.
They're bitches down in Key West, bro.
Yeah, trust me, I know, bro.
I know.
Hey, Florida as well. I'm in Florida here too.
But whatever. I mean, $20 million. I'm putting flat Earth billboards all over the country, my man.
And if I have the chance to introduce myself really quick, I've been kind of nervous to speak up, but I guess I'm speaking up now. So hi, I just joined. I'm Pepsi, and I am indeed a glow birth, but I am open to. I'm keeping an open mind. I am also a student pilot, and I am here for civil discussion. I come in peace. Please don't murder me too hard.
Dutch? Deutsch? Sprechen Sie Deutsch? You sound like Ratio.
Excuse me?
No. Yeah.
Do you want to take the Pepsi challenge?
Right.
Well, what brings you to the topic? Why are you interested in the topic?
I just want to hear like the general stuff, and see if I can fabricate some arguments.
If you
against
found out you could not prove that the globe exists, that there's a ball. If you found out, what then? What would you do then?
I mean, like, I just want to know, like, the general stuff, like you guys think, like, the pictures from NASA are false and all that stuff. Like, just tell me all the basic stuff.
I just want to know.
One second.
I just want to know.
Before we go to space, you say you're a pilot?
I'm a student pilot. That's correct. I'm currently in training. I'm gonna finish my training in a
What's
couple.
the difference between altitude and elevation?
Excuse me?
Altitude and elevation. What's the difference?
Well, I personally don't think there's a difference. Altitude and altitude
there
is
is.
taken barometrically with a barometer, which is measured with the atmospheric pressure. So as the higher you go up, the less pressure there is. So that's what a barometer does. The atmospheric pressure is changing daily, so we do need to adjust that on our altimeters. But besides that, that's like a couple things I wanted to bring up. Like, for example, when it comes to that type of stuff, I believe that atmospheric pressure is the product of air being attracted by the mass of the globe of the Earth, and that's
All right,
how
wait, slow down. Okay, so the answer to his question is elevation is the distance above sea level. Altitude
Thank
is the distance
you.
above the surface of the Earth, so it could
The
be
vertical distance between an object and the Earth's surface.
exactly.
That's correct.
And so, real fast, just before we get into your fairy tales, okay? So, when you fly your plane, do you ever see a curvature of the Earth?
It's very slight, but depending on the altitude that you're
Take that as a
flying in,
no.
you could see a very slight curvature.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to burst your bubble here, bud. I used to work at a private airport. I know over 200 pilots, easily. Okay, every single one of them would say that what you just said is patently false, a complete lie. You do not see curvature in a plane. Okay, I know over 200 pilots. I know over a dozen flat Earth pilots. Okay, now you need to just retract this. I did that just to make a point. You will get nowhere in this conversation if you're gonna lie. So it's okay. Just be honest, bro. Like there's no reason to lie.
I understand.
Yeah,
No,
and Neil deGrasse Tyson said you will not see curvature at 128,000 feet. You will not. He said that stuff is flat. So there you go. Verified, right?
I mean, if you see it in that way, I mean, it's true that on the altitude.
I don't see it that way.
It's not really noticeable.
Astrophysicists see it that way. Pilots see it that way. Surveyors see it
It's
that
just
way.
not
Radio men
mathematically
see it that way.
possible, bro. You're talking about it's like having a BB 2 millimeters off a beach ball. It's not possible.
Yeah, exactly.
So first,
mathematically
It's not
wouldn't happen.
Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't happen. It's geometrically impossible.
So first you gotta
Probability is
accept
nil.
Yeah, you have to accept that it is locally flat, observed flat, used as flat, a flat, motionless plane. You gotta accept that first. That's a fact. On
So
the
the
globe.
Army teaches
On
their
the globe.
pilots they assume a non-rotating plane for the purpose of flight.
Yeah. And if you assume there's curving, you're going to crash, brother.
That is actually untrue. We do need to take consideration of the longitudinal lines,
You're not addressing what I'm saying.
isogonic and the
I said the
isogonic
military.
and the agonic lines.
Military
have to be
pilots
taken into
assume this.
consideration.
Holy shit, wait. Holy shit. I gotta say this to Witsit. Remember earlier you were talking about Antarctica, right? This is it. This is the 60. This is it. Longitude, right? This is it. Because when you look at it, right, it stops. It stops at 60 degree and it has to wrap back down to a ball, right? That's it. You just, yeah. Oh yeah, good. Those lines also work on a circle. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say. But it doesn't work on a ball. That's why you
You
stop
told
at
us
60th degree
Look, we're just
parallel.
gonna cut the BS, my man. But you need to listen, okay? When you fly a plane, you don't assume the Earth is curving or you would crash. I know hundreds of pilots. As you sit here in training to be a pilot, you're not gonna convince any of us otherwise. I've been in the cockpit myself. I know for a fact you don't see the curvature of a plane. I've been on commercial flights hundreds of times. We've talked to tons of people that fly for 20, 30 years. I know people that used to fly planes in the military. We all know for a fact you don't see the curvature of the Earth in a plane. That's why it's called a plane, because it flies over a plane. Hundreds of declassified documents, BattleMod just said it, for the military. When they design a plane and when the planes fly, they assume a flat, non-rotating surface. He just told you Neil deGrasse Tyson, one of the mainstream astrophysicists, quote unquote, of the world, propped up on the television for everyone to see, that's on your side as a glober, says you don't see the curvature from 128,000 feet. Okay, that's 3 to 4 times the height of a commercial flight. You're not even flying at commercial flight right now if you're in training. So you definitely have never seen the curvature of the Earth. It's geometrically impossible. The person that works the biggest planetarium in the world said that you wouldn't see it from 252 miles in the ISS. 252 miles is a little bit more than 35,000 feet. So stop saying you see the curvature. Stop trying to pretend that a plane somehow has to assume for curvature, because it does not. And we all know this for a fact. It's just objective. And people that are on your side know this. So if you want to be honest with this conversation, is the only way you will get to the truth, my man. If you're going to try to find a way to just divert away and make stuff up, it's going to be a useless conversation. That's why I'm trying to cut straight to it. Either you're going to be honest or you're not, my man.
No, I understand, and I totally respect that. I didn't mean to curve the.
Write
the
it
truth
down
there,
and look
but
it up. Write it down. Write it down on your notes, right? And then look it up
I
later.
posted a copy of that
Well, what I
military
meant to say with
document.
that statement, it's that
Oh, yeah. That's fine.
it's very, like, depending on how you look at it, it's very, and you know what, you're right. It if you just look at it like that, you can't really see it that well. And Neil deGrasse Tyson, I'm gonna look that up later. That's great
Right.
reference material. Thank you.
But do you
Okay,
know why? Do you
brother,
know why
there's
Neil
no
deGrasse
curve and
Tyson?
you're not landing on moving runways.
Right.
So
Do you know why?
let's move
Do you
past
know
that.
why Neil? Right. Do you know why Neil deGrasse Tyson got on the TV and made that statement and addressed this specifically? Is because of the horizon. It was at eye level at 128,000 feet. That's why. Because when you're
So let's tell
flying,
them-
right? Yep. Go ahead.
Right.
What's it? Yep. Yeah, go ahead. Yep.
Because, so you know the story, okay? We're willing to look past the fact you accidentally misspoke, okay? Just so you know, we're not gonna pretend that what you're saying is true. I'm trying to save you here, where you hang yourself and then you get to a position where it's embarrassing to walk it back. No big deal. You misspoke. You don't see curvature from a plane. So what happened was Felix Baumgartner, if you ever heard of him, he supposedly jumped from what they call the edge of space, which is stupid. It's supposedly 62 miles anyway. He's 128,000 feet, okay, and he jumps out. And he passes out, does some somersaults, he comes back to, and he lands, right? And it was nationally televised. Now, Felix Baumgartner came out and he said that he could see the curvature of the Earth when he was up there. Also, during the footage of the live stream, when they showed the footage, you can see this huge curvature of the Earth. It makes the Earth look like a ball, right? It's curving way too much, though. Now, this was funded by Red Bull and GoPro, okay? GoPro's the one that taped it. GoPro uses a fisheye lens, which imposes curvature. I have 2 GoPros. You can literally make something on the ground look like it's curving. It's called a fisheye lens. There was another camera inside of it that shows the horizon flat and eye level, like Bong just said. So then flat earthers decided to go test it. We sent high altitude balloons up 120,000 feet all over the Earth, and we found out the horizon's actually still flat there. We went up ourselves with a camera at 120,000 feet. We didn't go up, but we sent the balloon up, right? And it was still flat. So once we came out and proved for a fact that it's still flat at 120,000 feet, Neil deGrasse Tyson then had to come out and explain that people think they see the curvature of the Earth, but in fact they do not. He used a beach ball to demonstrate the geometric, relationship, right? And he says you'd be 2 millimeters above this beach ball. You would never see the curvature of the Earth from that high because the Earth is too big. From that height, that stuff would be freaking flat. 128,000 feet is significantly higher than a plane. Okay, so they showed the Earth curvature supposedly from this jump. Then we tested it. Then they came out and they admitted that it was just a fisheye lens. And that's Neil deGrasse Tyson, one of the most famous astrophysicists in the world for the globe Earth. Right? So if you're going to defend the globe Earth, you need to defend it properly. You feel me?
Yeah, and I agree. I mean, Fisheye Lens does allow have a GoPro. You can see a curve at 1 foot of the ground. You know, that's very much true. Um, but um, but before that, I just wanna collect some information, maybe so I can look it up and things like that. So as for gravity, I've heard like different arguments. I wanna hear a little bit.
Wait, bro. Let's back it up a little bit. You said at 1 foot of sea level, a fisheye lens, right, will show curvature, right? But without the fisheye lens, what should you see at 1 foot off of sea level? What
No,
should you see?
I was just
Right?
agreeing with you with that statement that a fisheye lens will make
Right, right,
everything
right.
look.
Right.
Yeah.
But what if the Earth is a ball with a certain size or radius? What should you see or not see at 1 foot off sea level?
Well, I believe that since the Earth is so large, at 1 foot or at sea level,
It's not so large, bro. It's only 3,900. It's only 3959 miles in radius. Okay, you can't say it's so large that you can't see curvature. There is a radius. That means it's too small. It's actually too small.
Yeah, you
So
help him
what
out, right?
should
Like,
you see? Yeah, go ahead.
so he doesn't know the answer. We all know. Okay, like 1 foot off the surface of the Earth, you have to see the curvature out in front of you at a certain distance because of the radius, right? You actually see it sooner the closer you are to the Earth, right? Like if you're on a basketball that's really big for a thought experiment, if you're really close to the basketball, you'll see the curve in the basketball sooner than if you go higher up, right? So when you're closest to the Earth, you'll see the curvature the closest to you. Technically, you'll see the curvature no more than 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet, right? This is based on the radius value. This is from Earth curve calculators. You can look it up, right? This is the globe Earth's math, not flat Earth math, globe Earth math. The radius value is 3,959 miles. That means when you're 1 foot off of the globe Earth, if it's that size, you would see the curvature out in front of you no further than 1.2 miles away. Okay, so when you're lower on the surface, you actually see the curvature out in front of you, not left to right curvature, the curvature out in front of you, blocking your view, curving away from you, blocking your view, closer when you're closer to the surface. You following?
That's what you're supposed to see on the ball.
But we have
That
an
last part.
observation 1 foot off the surface of the Earth. Listen, man, we have an observation 1 foot off the surface of the Earth where the horizon's over 10 miles away. So what's the square root of 1? It's 1. What's 1 times 1.225? It's 1.225. So that means 1 foot off the surface of the Earth, you should see the curvature of the Earth no further than 1.225 miles away. We have an observation 1 foot off the surface of the Earth where the horizon's over 10 miles away, which would mean the radius would have to be over 250,000 miles. But they say it's under 4,000. So we falsified the radius. This is why flat Earth is censored. If you look in live stream voice text, you will see the observation. There's the video and the still shot from it.
I see. I'll take note of that. Because as I said, I came open minded. I don't mean to, fully and to harass or anything. This is your server. It's not. I don't want to be a troll or anything. But
real fast, man. I'm not trying to give you a hard time, man. But you can't
no, I
breathe fast.
understand for sure.
Do you see the picture in the voice
Yeah, I
text?
understand.
Okay, so where's the horizon? Real fast. We'll answer all your questions, dude. If you will listen and be honest, we will answer every question you could think of. We know every single answer, I promise. Okay, so if you see the picture here, where's the horizon?
Let me see. Where are you posting it?
It's in live stream voice text at 14 minutes after the hour. You'll see 2 oil rigs.
Okay, I see it. Yeah, the 2 oil rigs.
Do you see the horizon?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you agree that that horizon is behind that oil rig that's 9.5 miles away?
It's a little bit hazy, but yeah, the horizon is basically where the water would meet the sky, I guess.
Exactly. Where the sky appears to meet the ground. That's what the horizon is. So you can see the horizons behind the oil rig because the oil rig is blocking the horizon, right?
Uh-huh.
Right. So that means the horizon is at least 10 miles away. And this is a video from 1 foot off the ground. We're supposed to see the curvature creating a horizon at 1.2 miles away. And yet this horizon is over 10 miles away. This is literally impossible on a globe Earth. The reason that we don't want you to just breeze past asking us other questions is because this right here alone refutes the globe Earth. That's why it's called the black swan. Because if you say all swans are white, you only have to show that there's one black swan to debunk the claim that all swans are white. This is a black swan for the globe Earth. This cannot exist if the Earth is in fact a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles. This literally debunks the globe Earth. This
Yeah,
horizon
but what if
cannot
you
be
see
here.
this? What if you see this image from the original position of where the camera is? The horizon is relative to where you can see. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
you just have to look at the original video, and there's several shots in here with the timestamps that I put in. So the original
Yeah, I think
video
I saw the
is,
GIF earlier. I think.
no, it's a YouTube channel. So where the hell is it?
That's just one example of a black swan. You can find anywhere, right? If you just find somewhere where this applies, and that's your black swan. Just go look around.
Here, I'm gonna put the original video. You can do this yourself. You can look at the timestamp that I have in this, which is from the same one that the black swan is from. This one's just slightly darkened, and they kind of go as a nice little pair. The original video and black swan image. You can load it up and see very well how far that horizon is. There's your timestamp. You can go to the original video yourself. Look at that exact timestamp. See where I got the screenshot from.
Hold on, I'm looking at the video.
You can see exactly how high the camera is off the water. He's right on the water. He drops all the way down to like.
I mean, isn't the horizon relative to where you're standing or to where you're looking?
Yes, it's relative to your observer height. So on the globe Earth, it's relative to your observer height because it's physical. It's called a geometric horizon. On a globe Earth, it's a physical, like if you walk up to a hill, you can't see through the hill to the other side, right? It blocks your view. The Earth has to do this if it's a ball. It has to physically block your view with curvature. It's called a geometric horizon. But it's relative to how high you are. Like if you're 5 feet off the ground, you should see this physical curve that creates a horizon at 2.73 miles away. If you're 1 foot off the ground, you should see it at 1.2 miles away. Well, this is right on the ground. It's actually less than a foot because I know how tall this camera is. It's not 12 inches, but it doesn't matter.
I mean,
we just go with a foot to make it easy.
I'll save this and take it because I mean I can't say anything right now because I'd have to look at the formulas and all that myself. But
Yeah,
this is
okay. But balls, okay, all spheres, the horizon, because it's a geometric horizon, because you're on a ball, when you go up just a little bit, the horizon will always drop down a little bit. You will always have more sky than ground. The only time that doesn't happen is if you're on a flat plane. So that's the difference, right? Yeah, you can go look at the measurements, right? But you will always see the horizon drop down if you were on a ball. The camera put it on a basketball. Go ahead.
We actually encourage you to go look at the math, bro, because if you just blindly believe what people tell you, that's what got us in this mess, right? We were all just told the Earth's a ball. We were all just told NASA goes to space, and we blindly believed it. We want you to test it. You can go out and make the observations yourself. You can go look at the math. Just type in Earth curve calculator. Then type in observer height 1 foot, and it will tell you where it should be. All right.
Yep.
It's the globe Earth's math. And just to clarify for you, you need to understand this is the difference. On a globe Earth, there's a horizon called the geometric horizon. It's physical. It's a literal, tangible piece of land that curves and blocks your view. On the flat Earth, we know the horizon is just apparent, which means it's not an actual location. The sky doesn't actually meet the ground and converge into each other, right? It's just optical effect. That's why the horizon gets closer and further away and it constantly moves. It's where the sky appears to meet the ground, but they don't actually converge. On a flat Earth, the horizon is just known to be an optical location that constantly changes. The difference is on a globe Earth, it has to be a physical place that doesn't change. The Earth's not breathing in and out, right? It has a certain size, and it has to be a physical curve. So you see the difference there. Is Flat Earth knows the horizon is just an apparent location. The Globe Earth claims it's an actual location. And we have debunked that actual location and where it has to be based on the math of the Earth they said that we live on. It's just an apparent location. It constantly fluctuates.
It was funny. I had 2 Globers yesterday try to tell me that there is no geometric horizon on the globe model, and I was trying to explain to them, of course there is, because you're saying that boats are going over the horizon, that they're going over the edge, just like a pregnant lady. If she's 9 months pregnant, she's got a big belly, and she's putting her hand, she starts at her hand at the top of her belly, and she works it all the way to the underside. Well, she's not going to be able to see it anymore once it's on the underside, because it's gone over the edge of the ball of her belly, and they didn't know that. And that's the thing, is you're not taught that, so it sounds ridiculous. And once you learn that the horizon has to be a physical location, it's silly, because everybody knows and understands that the horizon is just apparent.
I'm still on the pregnant lady thing.
Bro,
should have
it's
said-
like,
you should-
yeah, and you can't see your feet if you're pregnant and you're looking down because your belly's in the way. So
That's
when
definitely physical. That's definitely.
yeah, that's physical. And if
You should have
and
said
if-
"Welcome to Flat Earth," and
Welcome
that would have
to
been
Flat
done.
Wait, before we get too far sidetracked, I want to show the person on here, the new person. There's a chart. That's the Earth curve chart. You see that at 14 minutes after, there's a picture, the oceanscape with the platforms, and then there's a chart. You can use that chart yourself. The chart, it says on the right upper corner, says SAR 27, spherical trigonometry of a sphere with 73 kilometer radius, and or is that the wrong one? Is it in kilometers? I might have made a mistake. But you can get one of these charts yourself, and that's what you'll be debunking yourself. Because if you look at this, it says 5 miles, 16 feet of drop. Easily. Go get your camera. Go get your binoculars. Look 5
What is
miles
the
down
chart?
the
The
beach.
one that says spherical trigonometry of a sphere?
Yeah. See, a ball has to be shaped like a ball, so it has to measure to drop away at a certain rate. A defined rate, like the people were saying, a geometric rate. That's a geometric drop. It's dropping as you go.
So hold
to
on,
distance.
I need to understand first the basics before we get into all these proofs and stuff. These are totally valid. I'll for sure consider these when I log off and stuff. Oh god, give me a second. My laptop is running out of battery. Let me get my charger.
The basics.
Yeah, so what I mean by that is like, I mean that's sort of why I came on, because I didn't.
This is exactly what we're telling you is the basics. You start off right with the claim that they make that the Earth is a ball of a certain size. Okay. Once they tell you the size, they cannot say it's too big to see curvature, because they've given you a size. And because it's a ball, you should always see curvature when you increase elevation or altitude. Horizon should always drop down, because that's how balls work. And if you accept that their lies, if you accept that it's too big then you're going to jump to gravity and all these other things. But these are the basics: that the Earth is a ball of a certain size or radius. And that's not what we experience, observe. It's not what we're taught when we go into a trade or some kind of profession that requires you to work with large land masses. You're taught to assume a stationary, flat, motionless plane. All jobs, all work have to do that. So those are the basics. And it's been 6 years, and no one can argue with. I mean, look, Neil deGrasse Tyson is on TV making excuses. NASA's putting stupid people on TV to give you answers, and we're here talking about the basics. You know what I mean?
I see. How about like cycles of weather? You know, because for me, for example, I believe that as the Earth rotates around the sun throughout the year, throughout the different
You've gone
hemispheres.
too far, man. Those are not basics. You've already assumed, right? This is the explanation for weather. I have to pretend it's a ball. Okay, those aren't you've already gone
Okay,
off
then
into
tell me.
like
No, I
something
know. I'm
advanced.
telling you
That's
what I
deep.
assume. Then I wanna see
Right.
if the Earth is assumed flat. Then how would that work out? Because
Well, it's
the
high
way I
pressure to low
understood,
pressure. It's just when you see the Weather Channel, QE has a good thing on this Quantum Eraser. Subscribe to his channel, right? Just you can scroll and find his name. Quantum Eraser. Yeah, he says, on the news, there's H and L, right? High pressure, low pressure.
yeah.
You understand how those things work, right? Yeah, right. How does high pressure? So what? The high pressure always move to the low pressure, right? Just like a balloon, right? When you blow up a balloon, what's inside the balloon? High pressure. What's outside the balloon? Low pressure. And when you let go of the balloon, what happens? High pressure goes to low pressure. When you open your refrigerator, what happens? Things come out, right? Entropy. That's the weather. That's how the weather works. That's what we understand about it, right? How does it work on a flat Earth? Oh, that's the explanation. That's the science. That's what we know. How does it work on a ball? Who cares? We're not on a ball, right?
Yeah, bro. Have you ever seen a sunset?
but I'm talking about, for example. Wait, give me a minute here. Let me see how I can formulate this.
All
So
right, man.
the reason we're here, is because we've been waiting all this time, searching this information to find an actual physical measurement of the claimed curvature of Earth's surface, and we found none. So now, everything you know or you think you know about curvature is just belief, unless you can provide us an actual physical measurement that I just described.
Okay, but can we? I understand. Look, I need to research more about the curvature stuff. I wasn't prepared for that, and to that I'll give you the credit. I mean,
Hey, can I ask you a question, dude?
Yeah.
So what are you saying? The seasons, changes in seasons?
Yeah, the changes in seasons.
Okay.
Because
So
can I say really quick?
I want you to walk us through how changes in the temperature over the period of a year prove that the Earth is a shape.
Okay, so how I have it, my understanding is that since the globe rotates around the sun throughout the year, for example, you can get different. So the sun is pointing strongest in the northern or southern hemisphere during certain times of the year. So that is my understanding for the.
Okay, so how
for
does
the
that
seasons,
prove that the Earth is a shape?
Excuse me?
So how does that prove the Earth?
Because the Earth has to rotate around the sun, since it's curved.
Now,
Let's
is
see how
that
to
the
explain.
only possible reason? That it could only be a ball, and that's the only reason that we can think of why there's changes in temperature over the course of a year. Or are there other possible variables that could cause this to happen?
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just want to hear. I don't want to debunk it. Like, I don't want to debunk. That's not my goal.
Well, I'm asking you, but this is a thing. Globers come in here and they say, "Well, this could only work on a globe," and that's it's silly. It really is, because we know that the difference between winter and summer, the sun is above the horizon longer, right? So the days are longer in the summer and shorter in the winter. That has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth.
So that's what I'm trying to say. So when it comes to so I'm not trying to debunk it right now. That's not my goal. My goal is to just sort of hear what
It's
you
not really debunkable.
how you would say, like, the sun rotation, all that stuff. Like, how does the sun?
Listen, hey, let me walk up to this. The nature of the globe versus flat Earth claims are two different things. They're not the same. See, the globe claim is we have all these physics models, right? These phenomenon, we observe these phenomenon, and if we say that if we presuppose the Earth is a particular shape, we can come up with these models of like these predictive models of how this works, right? That is not our claim. Our claim is if you measure the surface of the Earth, it's flat, right? We're not using like inductive logic to reach a conclusion. We're using deductive logic, right? Like if you want to know the shape of something, you just measure what it is. Just measure it.
Yes.
The globe claim is like so. The globe claim kind of goes like this: we have a theory of gravity, and using this theory of gravity, we're going to say the Earth must be a ball because if this theory of gravity is true, bunch of particles would form a ball. Therefore, the Earth must be a ball. But when you go out and actually measure and test for this ball that they say exists because of this theory, that does not exist in the real world. So if you go measure out, like, see if the surface of a large body of water is curving, it's not curving.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, you guys want like full, like you don't want assumed information. I understand.
It's not even assumed, right? So there's listen, this is the way science works is, right? You have a theory, right? And then you test it. You test the theory. Okay, so gravity forms balls, so the Earth must be a ball. So let's go test to see if the Earth is a ball. And then we go out and test if the Earth is a ball and it's not a ball.
Yes.
Yeah, so all scientific claims and theories must be falsifiable by experiment. So when we go out and do these quote-unquote experiments in the colloquial sense, the Earth is not a ball.
So, do you have a theory of how seasonal changes exist?
I just told you why they exist. Because the time of day is different from one time of the year to the other. Plus, there's other variables, like local terrain. And the idea that like this is like some uniform thing. I found out just today that it's actually colder in the summer in San Francisco than it is in the winter. Like significantly, not just like a little bit.
Yeah. So how do seasons work in a ball? Because they don't.
Okay, so I'm more of a visual explainer, and I don't have rights for the. I have figures I can.
Look, we know the globe. Everybody here knows the heliocentric model like the back of their hand. Like we know that what the theory, like the claim is, right? That the Earth is tilted, it orbits the sun, and because the rays of the sun are coming in at an angle at different times of years, that causes the Earth to absorb less radiation and have less heat. Yada 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 seasons.
Yeah, exactly. So from June 21st on out, that's like the summer. Temperatures are warmest in the northern hemisphere because of.
He just explained to you that we know the story, bro.
It's the hottest day of the year. Is the hottest day of the year on average June 21st.
Perfect. So you.
No, I'm asking you. This is a question. I'm asking you a question. Is the hottest day of the year in the summer in the so-called northern hemisphere? Is it June 21st?
I'm unsure.
Well, it's not. It's in August.
I can confirm that.
I mean,
yeah. This is the thing. Like the devil's always in the details of this, right? So there's something called astronomical seasons. So what they tell you is that the astronomical seasons are the cause of the temperature change, but the actual changes in temperature are not weekly correlate to the astronomical seasons. There's something called meteorological seasons, which are time lag from the astronomical seasons by 2.5 months, right? So they actually don't actually match the astronomical claims because the claim is tilt of the Earth, orbit, rotation, blah, 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 which is an astronomical season. But they don't actually match the meteorological seasons. Like if we measure actual temperature variation, precipitation, all those factors, they don't actually match that.
Wait, let's just recap
So
how
this is the
silly-
problem. Hold on. I want to say one more thing. This is the problem with the globe that you like. I hate saying you guys because I just teach you as an individual. But a lot of people that come in here, they think that real world data matches the claims of the globe, but they don't. And if you actually go look at actual data, what's recorded and observed in reality, it doesn't match the claims, which is why we are here. That is the point of this server, is that They say a bunch of things, but when you actually go check, that's not what's observed in reality.
So that's I mean that's what I wanted to ask. Like, I mean, so how does the sun move on your
We don't
like, I
know
want to do
that.
the basics. Like, I don't know anything about flat Earth. Like, the
No,
only
I
thing I know is
know.
what you guys told me. You know. So
Look,
I
I
just
know,
want to.
and honestly, flat earthers only really know a few things about flat Earth. Only the things that we can prove. But you should probably be taking notes, or just at least go back on the YouTube after this, because there's a lot of information that might just go over your head. I just wanted to recap how silly it is to think about when the northern hemisphere is furthest from the sun. They're saying that's our winter. And the only reason excuse me. When the northern hemisphere is furthest from the sun, they're saying that's our summer because of the tilt of the earth, and like they say, the radiation, and it's heating up the oceans and it's heating up the earth. But it still doesn't make sense why, when we're the furthest from the sun, we have the most sunlight and the longest days of sun. And vice versa, when we are closest, the northern hemisphere is closest to the sun, we have the least amount of sunlight. Okay?
Actually, I think you have it backwards, Sky or Kai. I mean, yeah. At least I thought I remember the heliocentric religion saying that the northern hemisphere, hemiplane, let's call it a hemisphere, is furthest from the sun in the summertime
Yes,
and
that's what
closer
I'm
in the
saying.
winter.
She said.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what she said.
Sorry.
Oh, my bad. I thought you said the opposite.
Yeah, but hey, let me break
No,
this
we'll
overarching
figure it
idea
out
down for
together.
this guy. It's so simple, bro. Okay, listen to this. Falsification is independent of replacement. I'll give you an example. If you tell me that Santa Claus is real and he sneaks in the fireplace and brings presents in the middle of the night, and then I stay up and I see that's not Santa Claus, that's mom and dad. They're just putting presents under the tree. I don't have to then create a new fictitious character that comes from the North Pole, or Santa Claus is still true, right? Because falsification is independent of replacement. We do not have to replace all the fairy tale stories that the globe Earth has come up with over 100+ years of millions of dollars of nonsense pseudoscience for the Earth to not be a ball. All we have to do is falsify their story. Are you following me?
Uh-huh.
Right. Well, we falsify their story, bro. Right. We don't make claims about what the sun is. You know why? We've never been there. We don't know how far the sun is. You know why? No one's ever measured it. We don't know exactly what it is. We don't know what the moon is. You know why? No one's ever been there and no one's ever measured it. And so the intellectually honest position to take is that you don't know everything, but that doesn't mean the Earth's a magic spinning cartoon ball. I can give you plenty of reasons why the seasons would work perfectly on a flat Earth. The sun moves in and out over a circle over top of the Earth. It doesn't. The sun isn't sitting still, and it just looks like it's moving. No, it's just moving. That's why it looks like it's moving. Okay, so we don't have to replace their stories. We know their stories. That's why we're here. We actually know the stories much better than you do. And that's not a shot at you, because we knew it about as good as you did until we researched it. So you have to realize that if you're going to come from the angle of you're going to teach us about the mainstream story, that's what India was breaking down for you. We know the heliocentric model much better than almost any single glober that walks the face of this earth. All right, that's why we're flat earthers. So just trust the fact that we know the official explanation, and we're showing you it doesn't work.
Very
Yeah,
cool. Very cool. Yeah, I mean that's sort of where I came from. I just wanted to sort of learn a little bit about the basics here. You know, the basis.
Well, the thing is, we're not trying to go explain like phenomenon, saying like this phenomenon happens because the Earth is this shape or that shape or whatever shape. Given enough time, you could say the Earth's a pretzel and come up with some theory just by data fitting observation and come up with some story, right? So how can you actually know the true causes of the seasons? What would you actually do if you wanted to know the true cause of season? You want to make a scientifically rigorous experiment. How would you figure out what the true cause is? Sad fact is you can't. You can't figure out what the true cause is. and come up with a story, but that's all you can ever do. Because to figure out cause and effect relationships, you need a scientific experiment with viable, independent variables. But we don't have that. We can't manipulate the sun. We can't manipulate the weather. We can't manipulate any of those things like a scientifically rigorous experiment requires. So the best we can do is come up with a bunch of correlations and a little story to go along with it and just make claims that are unfalsifiable.
Right. So, like, in the way that you would test it scientifically is you'd say, at this time of the year, it gets warmer. We think it's because of the sun. That would be our cause and effect relationship test, our hypothesis. We think the position of the sun causes seasons. We then have to go out to the sun and move it to test our theory, right? That's impossible. So you can't scientifically validate it. You see what we're saying?
Yeah, I see what you guys are saying. You guys have a more, objective approach to this type of stuff, which is good. I'm glad to see a group of flat earthers that are very logical, and this is what I was looking for. So I'm glad I'm here. I do need to prepare myself a little bit more, and I'm actually really
Yeah.
glad I'm here. And it was
Yeah.
actually a pleasure to discuss this with you guys.
That's
'Cause I
cool.
gotta go, so I
Wait,
will wrap it up.
have you heard of Flat Earth Society?
Yeah, I've heard about them, but I have a clear that you guys are not the same. Because
Do you know who they are, though? Do you know who they are?
yeah, I know who they are.
You know what they try to
Who
say,
do
though?
you
Yeah.
who do you think
Yeah,
they
they
are?
say a lot of stupidity, like Australia doesn't exist and stuff like that. I know you guys aren't like that.
Who
Okay.
promotes
Mostly
it?
the
Who
flying
promotes the Flat Earth
pizza.
Society? Does
They try.
Obama promote the Flat Earth
Sorry.
Society?
It sounds like he paid attention and check in. Somebody
Get
informed him
it.
pretty well about Flat Earth
Yeah,
Society.
I forgot his name, but the guy with the profile picture of the eye, he sort
Why
of
do you
told me a
think?
little bit about
Why
it.
do you think Barack Obama promotes the Flat Earth Society? Why do you think Vsauce promotes Flat Earth Society? Why aren't they addressing us?
Yeah, they try to make you guys look sort of stupid and stuff, right? That's sort of what it is.
Yeah,
Right.
their
So
model
listen,
is
Pepsi.
exactly the same as the heliocentric model. It's just a disk in space flying upwards.
Hold on, Pepsi. So I just want to break it down real quick, so you can have this as a little, like a little notepad or a little take-home work for yourself. So here's why we exist here as flat earthers, is because there's number one, no historical measurement of Earth curvature. That's number one. So that would be something you would need to look for. Is there physical historical measurement? When did they measure it? How did they measure it? When were those measurements validated for that radius? Number two is we're not moving. You've never sensed any motion or spinning. Like they tell us we're spinning in at least 3 or 4 different vectors at increasing speeds up to 1.5 million miles per hour around the great attractor in terminal velocity. So your vestibular system and your semicircular canals made like a gyroscope at angles. It has endolymph. That's affected by angular motion and directionality of your head, right? So you don't sense any motion. So therefore, the claim of any motion of Earth on its axis, let's say, it has the positive claim because it's going against all of your senses. You don't experience curvature ever in your daily life. You never have. None of us have. No curvature, no rotation. And you can't have gas pressure, like they say, next to a vacuum in space. Without a container, you can't have gas pressure. It's not even measurable without a container. So those are the 3 things.
You can prove that with a Pepsi can. Pepsi. Really though.
Yeah, that stuff has a point. Again, I came up unprepared. I just wanted to listen into all these ideals, and you know what?
Yeah, you're
I'm
good, man. Yeah, you came good. Yeah, you came correct, man. Yeah. You
Dude,
came
dude,
with
she's
all these
Pepsi.
explanations.
You can debunk space with Pepsi. Let's talk about it, bro. You need to you understand this. Do you know what she's saying that for?
What?
You can debunk the claim of space with a Pepsi, literally.
Yeah, I mean, I sort of understand it. But I didn't fully grasp it.
All right,
But
check this, bro. Check. You ready? Check. Second law of thermodynamics. Heat goes to cold. High pressure goes to low pressure. Simply, systems spontaneously seek equilibrium. Okay? So high pressure goes to low pressure. When you have a Pepsi, like a soda, it's carbonated It's fresh because it's got a higher pressure. It's sealed very tightly and has a higher pressure in it. That's why it's fresh, right? And when you open it and it goes, psh, it equalizes instantaneously to the lower pressure around it, spontaneously seeking equilibrium. That's why it doesn't stay fresh once you open it, right? Because the high pressure goes to low pressure. That's called the second law of thermodynamics. You could not have the pressurized system that has the oxygen in it that you are breathing with 14.7 psi at the surface. This could not be sitting next to a vacuum. That's literally impossible. That's a much lower pressure system. The high pressure would spontaneously seek equilibrium, filling the available space, and go into the vacuum, just like your soda does. So when she said that Pepsi, a Pepsi debunks space, she's being quite literal, right? So how they have defined space is a literal impossibility. It is in opposition to a natural law, which is not debatable. It's a natural law. It's called the second law of thermodynamics. The pressure would fill the vacuum. Space as is defined is literally impossible. So of course they don't go there. It can't exist.
I see.
Yeah.
And how about when it comes to magnetic, like compasses and the poles?
Works only on a flat Earth. So if you go look to Stanford, Harvard, Princeton, Yale, you name it, none of them can explain the magnetic field on a globe yet. In 2021, they admit this. They cannot even explain how the magnetic field theoretically works on a globe Earth. It works perfectly on a flat Earth. This dips over into me speculating because I cannot actually empirically validate the entire magnetic field of the Earth and manipulate it. But the Earth would be the dielectric plane, the plane throughout the middle of a magnetic field. That there is no viable way to explain it on a globe Earth. Compass faces to north, the center. So when you go east or west, it updates to the center and you come back around. So you can circumnavigate east to west the same on a globe as you could a flat Earth. The one thing that you couldn't do on a flat Earth is circumnavigate north to south and come back around the ball. Well, of course, that's never been done in the history of mankind. It's illegal to even try to do it, called the Antarctic Treaty. And the reason it's never been done is because it cannot be done, right? So the magnetic field only works on a flat Earth. The compass works because it points to the north. It points to the center.
Wait, but hold on here. So I want to take a couple steps back and then back to this. So you're gonna see what I mean. You guys were right with we assume a flat Earth when we're flying and when we plan our trips, but that flat map, that flat sectional map, has little. How do I explain it? Little informational lines and little lines that represent the longitudinal lines of the Earth, and then we need to correct for. So there's like in a boat or in a plane or whatever, there's a course that you got to take. There's a heading. There's a heading that goes from 0 to 360. You know all this. And when you're flying, you need to account for magnetic correction. So depending on which part of the Earth you're at, you need to account for magnetic correction.
Yeah, magnetic declination is just relative to the central point, and it's mapped out on the Earth, and actually works better on a flat Earth. So
you're on an ocean.
But if it was a flat Earth, you wouldn't have to account for magnetic correction.
Listen, how would a needle on a ball not be pointing down towards the north? There would be a bulge, just like there is on the there would be a bulge in the surface. They would be pointing all compass needles would be pointing down. They wouldn't even work. The reason they work is because they line up, they float parallel to horizontal. All oceans are horizontal.
But that's what I'm saying. What you're saying about
magnetic deviation.
You are right about that.
There would be magnetic deviation on a flat Earth. As you fly around north, west, and east would deviate, just like we observe.
And also look at the video sometime. You get a chance. 35 government documents. They admit they fly aircraft. This is NASA, the Army, FAA, Air Force. They all fly their aircraft.
1 second, you were right about the all compasses would point down to the thing. That's true. That's why we have to account for magnetic. It doesn't do it to the substantial amount that you're talking about. But the closer you are to the pole, the more it happens, and that's why we need to account for magnetic.
Yeah, because the Earth is
It's not a pole because
You're just
it
making shit
measures
up.
flat. It measures
No, it's
flat.
true. I can show you
He's
the
just making
maps.
shit up.
I can show you the maps. I can show you the plotter. I can show you.
Citation, please.
Hold on.
Citation, please.
Can you show us a compass doing what you said it does?
Citation,
us
please.
that?
You're just making shit up.
Okay, I need to compile this. Give me 1 moment.
Yep. You better start fucking compiling real quick.
Please, I'm trying to be as respectful as I can.
Yeah.
Shut the hell
He's
up.
been
and just give it.
well. He's been a good sport.
I don't
I
give a
just came
shit.
out of the.
I don't give a
I
shit if he's making stuff
know.
up. If he's making stuff up, I don't give a fuck
I'm
how
not
polite
saying
he is.
he's making stuff up. I'm not saying he's making stuff
Well,
up.
you can't respectfully
again?
make things up. I don't think those two are quite contradictory.
Hold on, give me a moment. Is there a way I can post it somewhere? Because I'm blocked from.
Is there a way you can look at the magnetic flux on a flat Earth and realize you're just talking about nonsense and you'll never get a citation?
Yep. That's exactly what I was talking about. Thank you.
I
Will.
mean, is there a way I can share proof? I'm really trying to.
I think you have your foot in your mouth, bro.
Nah,
Like, you know, I'm not being I'm not trying to offend you, but you know, take it out. You know what I mean?
You need to take what I gave you earlier, the homework first, before you start speaking up on things you don't
Right.
understand.
Just look at the
Remember, you
magnetic
didn't
flux
know-
on the flat Earth, dude. Just look in the voice text. That's the magnetic flux on a flat Earth. Okay, you need to be honest and walk back and say you don't have a citation. You're making claims up about flying a plane only works on a globe because of magnetism. It sounds ridiculous.
Oh, hold on. Please, give me a second. I learned it in this thing. I need to look up my notes. Give me a second.
Okay.
And is there a way I can post it? Is there a way I can post it?
What is it? What
Can
is
I
it?
ask you a
First of
question?
all, what
Yeah,
is
just
it?
DM it to somebody.
Okay.
Do you know
I'll
what magnetic? Do you know what magnetic declination is?
Excuse me?
Magnetic declination.
Enlighten me.
OMG.
Okay, you're talking about what a compass would do in any particular place, and you don't know what magnetic declination is, dude. Like, you have a problem.
Perhaps I heard it in a different terminology.
Okay, so you guys think that compasses point towards poles. This is what you guys think. That's actually not the case. It's not even the case in the heliocentric model. There's something called magnetic declination. Compasses align with the magnetic field of the Earth at that spot, and that spot is not necessarily north and south. Okay, so like in the South Pacific Ocean, a compass will point east and west. Yeah, you didn't know that, did you? So this is why QE is saying you're making shit up, because you didn't read this anywhere. You might have heard it in 6th grade or something, where they tell you the basic Billy, idea that compasses point north and south, but that's not how it works. This is what I tried to tell you. They tell you a story, but when you go out into the real world and test these things, they don't exist.
The funny part is, like, if you look up magnetic declination, it literally says magnetic declination or magnetic variation is the angle on the horizontal plane between magnetic north and true north. It literally says that.
Yeah, that's what I mean by that. That's what I mean by that.
What do you mean? That's what you mean?
Okay. Give me a second here. I'm trying to pull this up.
Where? Never mind.
So, dude, I'm going to post an image in Livestream, okay? This is a magnetic declination map, okay? So what would happen is if you had a compass and you went to any of these spots in the world, your compass would align with whatever direction those lines are pointing in. That means, like I showed you, South Pacific, your compass is going to point east and west. And if you go to like McMurdo Station, where they say Antarctica is, you know what the compass does there? It just spins and spins and spins and spins and never stops. So when you say like you're gonna get result X, dude, like we already know that that's not what's like measured, dude. We know that that's not what's observed in the real world, which is why you're being told you're making shit up. Yeah,
Look, I'm DMing you some stuff, and we're possibly talking about the same thing.
Yeah, that's magnetic declination.
Okay, we're talking about the same thing, but we're interpreting it differently. So that's what I meant. That's what I meant by the magnetic correction that we have to take. That's exactly it.
Yeah, but that magnetic correction is just at that spot. If you go to a different spot, there's going to be a different one. And is it an actual magnetic correction, or are we just, what are you correcting for? Oh, we're trying to align our compass with where Polaris is, basically, if you really want to get to the nitty-gritty. The deviation of the compass from the position of Polaris, that's all that is. in the real world.
Do you know what Polaris is?
What would you be correcting for in the flat Earth?
Why
Wow,
would it be
dude.
different?
What's the difference?
Yeah, why would it be different? First.
Okay, so how's the
Why?
if the like? Okay, so no,
Why?
general question.
No,
how
why?
do you lay out the
Why
Earth?
why would there be a difference?
Like, is the flat Earth a circle or a rectangle? Because I would have to
Oh,
see
my
what you mean by it. Because I don't know anything about flat Earth.
Why would it be any different if the Earth were flat?
Thank you.
Yeah. You're thinking of Earth as an object, bro. That's the problem.
You know what? If you were right, how would it be any different if the Earth was flat?
I asked you about Flat Earth Society earlier, man. And they tell you it's a disc in space. And now you're saying this shit.
Hey,
But
do
think about it.
you guys mind if I address something that's been going on in the YouTube chat all day?
Yes.
And some of you do mind it.
No, we don't mind it. We listen.
Yeah,
we'll give
there's
Pepsi.
people. There's a
hold on, Helios.
freaking-
Hold on.
Go ahead,
We'll give Pepsi a minute to regroup, get his thoughts together, and you go on about the YouTube chat. Go ahead.
Go for it.
You go. No, he's regrouping. You're talking about the YouTube chat.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's been a shitload of Globers in there saying that we're not presenting evidence for flat Earth. We're just showing that the globe's not real.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, I know. It's just like, yes. I mean, so what? It's just like, what in the world are you talking about? And they don't have any evidence for the globe. They'll either make fun of flat earthers or they'll just
You're just
give
disproving
out-
the globe.
yeah, you're just disproving the globe. Okay, well,
That's
yeah,
like
I mean, I
flat
get.
Earth.
I mean,
Listen,
welcome to Flat Earth. What?
Dumbass
Where's our
reaches his
proof in Flat
power.
Earth? They're so dumb. I mean, they'll just freaking spam the YouTube chat with just hours and hours on end of just
Usually
like,
a
you
village
guys don't
only has
even
one
understand.
idiot.
You don't know this. I mean, yeah. I mean, dude,
It
I'm
seems
getting
you
sick
have
of
a
those
village
motherfuckers.
of idiots.
I know it's weird,
I
man.
got
Like, what is
web
wrong with you?
devoted to it.
I mean,
I have
it's just weird in their
pages.
mind. They
Jesus
think that.
Christ.
No. Let me say this really quick, and I'll be done. You guys continue. They think in their mind that if we don't present evidence of flat Earth, then the globe is true.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
It's logically unsound. They don't know what a disjunctive syllogism is. And besides that, I have a whole website devoted to this. So I don't know what you're talking about. Why don't you bring one of your dumb asses in here and I'll go ahead and give you proof of flat Earth.
Flat Earth Society's model. That's what they want.
The gauntlet has been thrown down.
Yep.
So
Come on in
this is
here.
a little
Go
bit-
ahead, get one of them.
So this is a little bit of this is what I wanted to show. And you know, I did not consider the opposite. It would show the same thing. If the Earth was flat. So my argument does not prove if it's a globe or not. But I'm sure.
Thank you.
I'm still gonna share.
Thank you for
these
being
with
honest.
you.
But there's
No,
time.
I mean,
Thank you. No, it's
I
good.
mean,
I'm proud of you. I'm genuinely proud of you.
You gave me the the reasoning and so that's good. So I just want to show you
That's
this.
rare. That's rare to hear you say
See,
that.
We have hope for you.
And he was talking about flight, right? And he said there was only one adjustment. That's incorrect.
Yep.
You're going to have to make adjustment for the drop over distance, brother.
So Indo 007, that's sort of what I was talking about.
In the 007?
Indio.
Oh, sorry, Indio 007.
I'm sorry.
Like, where's James Bond coming to this?
Oh my
You
God,
swear-
that double motherfucker, he got me
Did
good.
you square him away, Indio, or do I have to go into this?
No, it's like. Look, man, I'm trying to square him away. Like the shape of something is not a scientific question, and I tried to tell him this, right? So you keep bringing up all these phenomenon that are observed in the world as if phenomenon can prove the shape of something. It can't. Prove the shape of any object that you can think of from a phenomenon. An observed phenomenon. Go ahead.
I mean, like as you guys say, it doesn't really. You'd have
It
to
doesn't
go out and
logically
test it.
follow.
Yeah.
It just doesn't logically follow. So when you guys come in here and present, like, why does this phenomenon happen? Why does that phenomenon happen? But like, why does this? What? None of that could ever, in any possible way, prove the shape of the Earth. So we get kind of irritated because to us it's kind of like you're wasting our time. But we understand that you're all brainwashed and shit, and we have to deal with this. That this is the propaganda that you guys have been fed, and they just skip over the fact that it's just so logically unsound and irrational. But it's not your fault. You had a bad education, just like the rest of us. But everything you're bringing up can't prove the shape of the Earth. That's why Sonny said.
No, yeah, and I see what you mean.
Bring about the measure. If I wanted to know like what which the shape of my table is, I wouldn't talk about like how a saw works or like what direction sawdust flies in or like all these things.
Yeah, or what the weather is above the table.
Looked like.
Or what your ceiling looked like exactly, or what the ceiling lights are doing, or like how the wind is blowing across the table, or like.
No, I know what you mean, and give me a second here.
That's why if you want to prove a shape, you just measure whatever that freaking shape is, and then that's what it is.
No, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I mean, there's no other way. There's no other way. There's only one way available.
One way, my friend.
Kind of weird how like a lot of these trolls just stopped posting in there since I came in, because I noticed. I mean, I was typing in there too, but they think they can get away with this nonsense. It's like, dude, you're not even giving any proofs for the globe. You're just saying flat Earth is dumb, and blah, blah, blah. You're just making fun of flat
That's why
earthers.
they're on the YouTube and not in the voice chat, bro.
I know.
I don't want to look stupid.
Well,
I don't blame them.
I don't either, but I won't let them freaking fill my YouTube chat up with that without addressing it. I'm the only moderator on the YouTube chat, and I can't always watch it, but at the same time, and that's for different reasons, various reasons.
Yep.
But,
like you have a life.
And
what? What'd you say, Indio? Hold on.
I said you have a life, so you just can't sit in there all day.
No, sure, but I mean, but I also can't babysit moderators either, so I won't. That's why I'm the only moderator.
I can get in line.
What's that? You just change your.
I
profile
may eventually just trust a couple people to moderate.
You can't be doing that shit, man, because I can't recognize you.
Work, damn it.
I'll just talk through them because they ain't talking about anything anyway.
I'll give you a heads up next time, sir.
I can give you all a plan of attack right now if you want. QE, you go to the YouTube, you start insulting people. What's it? You post the link over and over again. He'll keep talking about them in the live stream and throw a lot of threats of bans on the YouTube out there. I'm gonna ban you if you don't come in.
Well, I just want you guys to know I'm officially adding 24/7 Flat Earth Discord to my business card, my QR code, and so you have fun with that.
Sweet.
Oh, great.
Oh God, you
guys,
didn't say that, did you? Now they're like, flat Earth is a business. They're making money.
Wait,
He's got business cards.
So it's like, it's a business card. That makes no money. Yeah, I'm a terrible business.
I wanted to say something in parting to Pepsi because I get the feeling he's going to be going. But
yes,
so I was going to tell you. So see, the thing is, we're trying to get you so you don't listen to people that are telling you to look at the ceiling light to measure your floor for carpet, right? So people told us, they're telling us that and they're telling you that they validated something by looking at the lights in the sky that is undefinable. So we're trying to tell you, you don't measure your floor by looking at the ceiling light, right? So now you'll be aware of that.
Yeah, man, you've been taught to use the wrong tool for the job, man. You're trying to hammer a nail with a screwdriver.
No, yeah, and I
Ain't
see
gonna
what you
work.
guys are saying, and now I see the line of logic that you guys, and it's good, it's valid. Like, I'm glad there's a flat Earth community that is, very scientific, and that's sort of what I was looking for to have civil, open-minded discussions. That's why I'm here. I don't want to be any troll or anything, and it's been enlightening, and this is sort of exactly what I was looking for.
We're not
A
just
little
flat
bit rough
earthers,
on
though.
me, but I'm glad I'm here to get other ideas.
Instead of scientific, I think the word you're looking for is concise.
Yeah, as well, and no BS, like Australia doesn't exist and stuff like that. The only question I do have is my final
anyway,
final question. Since NASA and the government and all these people are sort of as claimed tricking
Related?
us and things like that, what would be the
Families?
motives behind the government pulling off such a brainwash? Like what?
To control your why do wicked men do wicked things? Answer.
Because they're wicked.
Because they're wicked. Whatever the goddamn reason, sick. I don't care. They lie.
Look, how could we ever truly know their motive? Maybe there is a motive. Maybe there isn't. People lie for no reason at all.
Because if you think about it,
you can't read minds.
If you think about it, back to the space race, and Russia was our worst enemy. Wouldn't have they leaked that to us if they didn't? If they were the U.S.'s worst
You mean
enemy,
the Narnia
or was
race?
it like a foreign
Exactly, but they're not, right? They're friends. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm
Friends.
sorry. You mean the Narnia race, not the space race. Narnia race.
Yeah.
I'm sure somebody's already gone over that with you, right?
I mean, yeah, the disproof of space and all that. I'm obviously gonna have to sit down and look at that YouTube and all that stuff before I change my mind. But I'm still firm in those beliefs, even though I'm open minded and all that good stuff. But
yeah, it's not.
But
space.
yeah, I understand what you mean.
No. You got it wrong. You're leaving wrong. It's not space is fake. It's the vacuum of space, not space itself.
Cannot exist.
I'm wondering. You said you want to watch a video about it. You don't need to watch a video about how space.
All right,
is
I want to
fake.
debate
It's
QE.
observed every
I want to
day.
debate QE. Space is fake. Space is a concept. Debate me, bro.
And we're not just flat earthers. Before this, we were. Well, I was looking for truth. I knew people were
Wait a
lying.
sec.
I knew the governments were lying. So
We don't need a testimony, Bong. Witsit wants a fucking debate.
Yep.
Do it. Right.
Space is a concept, bro. Get some. Space is a concept. It's just fake as hell.
Space isn't fake.
No, and it's been now it's already becoming
man,
really late.
I just came from the store, and some old man asked me to put on my mask. I was like,
shut the fuck
bro,
up.
6 feet space, bro. 6 feet. Space is real.
Shut the fuck up.
That's one thing I do like
I got
about
so
Florida.
pissed off, man. That's why I'm
Everywhere,
angry.
no one's wearing
Oh
masks.
my God, Witsit. We got fucking diarrhea of the mouth going
Oh
on.
my god. Oh my god, my friends, you need to be quiet.
Can we let Pepsi wrap it up, man? Let him say his piece and jet, because he's got to go. So wrap it up, Pepsi.
Yeah,
You
so
got 30
thank you
seconds.
guys for having me. Open arms, all that's good because we're like opposite the ideology. But thank you guys for the open arms, and I'll be coming back as well. Sort of studying that a little bit and more, and thank you so much for having me.
All right, no problem. And just remember,
Welcome
the
to
Earth's not a
Flutter.
magic spinning cartoon ball brought to you by Jesuits.
Go find some surf water.
And we're here 24/7. Come back whenever.
Awesome, guys. Thank you so much, and see you later.
All right. See if you can
May the force be with you.
Peace out.
curve
May
the
the
water.
Coriolis pseudo force be with you.
I'd like you to bring back some curvature of
Research
water.
responsibly.
Yes, I'll bring back as much curvature as I
Curve
can.
water.
but,
Curve water. Go find some. Thanks. Appreciate
Oh,
it.
by the way, am I do Globers that you trust? Are we ever gonna get like perms and stuff to put pictures so I can prove stuff, or can I?
We don't trust any of them. That doesn't mean you can't get rolls, so.
Okay, so do I just
Should I give
DM
him a roll?
whoever I'm talking to?
Look, listen. You have to be here for a little bit, and after that, we can give you picture perms. But until then,
Okay, that's fine. Then I'll
listen.
just...
Until that, because people like to porn bomb and shit like that. So
yeah, I understand. There's people who think that you guys are really stupid and they just troll and stuff. I totally understand. It's fine.
They also just want to stop any conversation, any transfer of information. They're here to just throw, a wrench in the gears. That's all they're here for. Anyway,
Yeah, I
if
understand.
if you're like talking to somebody, either you can DM it to somebody. The silver and gold members should be like, if you got to post a picture, you should be able to DM it to one of them and they'll post it.
Okay, beautiful. Okay, thanks so much.
All right.
All
Have a good
all
one.
right, bye-bye.
All right, I request the arena and a moderator with Witsit.
Arena. I could be a referee. Thank God. I'll be able to
I
use it
don't.
the first time.
Wait,
I
hold
don't
on.
think I can
What
be
is
partial there.
what is the topic? What's the topic?
Space is fake.
Space is fake.
Space is fake.
Topic is father teaches son.
Fake space.
Is that
Fake
the
space.
agreed upon subject? Call to order.
We can do
Who's
it
the
here.
father
We don't
and
have
who's
to go to the arena. We can do it. Right here.
Who's the father and who's the son?
I think we all know. What's stupid is relative, so I don't know what he was talking.
Okay, that's the first rules. No talking about your family life. So
You want to be the
carry
husband
on.
or you want to be the wife?
Carry on.
Well, it's however you
Capture a
identify,
picture,
bro.
hurry up.
You're with the
Capture
times.
a picture. Hurry up.
Well, I wasn't aware that QE and Witsit actually disagreed with each other on fake
It was a
space.
joke, bro. Gosh,
And all kind
man.
of disagreements. You don't even know.
Okay, can you
I
guys
know.
pick a,
Oh well,
can you
we
guys-
all have all kinds of disagreements.
Yeah,
Can you
but
guys-
whenever you talk about agree or disagree, that's nonsense. You know you're in the wrong genre then. We have different factual viewpoints on things.
Sure.
But that's all right.
Well-
We can do it in here. I was only kidding, man.
I know. That's funny though.
6
Yeah,
feet,
we
6
disagree on
foot.
plenty, man. Like he thinks Canada's cool.
I do not. I talked about Canada yesterday.
no debating about Canada. That's the rule.
I
number
said
two.
that's not
All right.
English. That's Canadian. Yes, just yesterday.
Okay,
he
what else?
immediately had to defend it. Like,
What,
no,
what
I
else
hate
could you
Canada.
Back on my heels, man.
What else could you debate upon then? What else could you guys debate about?
Space. This is a good topic. This is a good discussion. Go ahead.
Yeah, space is just conceptual. It's just the idea of emptiness or area
Didn't I
of nothing.
fucking tell you that?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? I've been saying
Maybe.
that for years, man. Space.
Oh,
is
so we
right-
agree.
Yeah, length, width, and height. That's space, right?
Yep.
Yep. So there's nothing there but a concept. However, there is space. There's length, width, and height here. Now, we gotta drill down into what we're calling space. Like they call it outer space. That's probably there's some equivocation going on there. Not with us. I'm just saying with the current theme, right? But there's lights in the sky, right? Correct?
Yeah, that area exists for sure.
That's what I'm saying. That they must have space to exist in.
Yeah, conceptually.
Yeah. That's my whole point. That's it. But my overall point is the vacuum of space, because a lot of people say space is fake. It's a nice catchy theme, but when people that can fog a mirror think about it, then they'll dismiss flat Earth. I don't want that to happen. It's the vacuum of space that does not and cannot exist.
Yeah, for sure. Like I'll say space as has been defined. But vacuum of space is a little better.
Yeah, that's why I correct him every day. It's not only in here. It's a.
I know.
it's a
I just
daily
wanted to.
thing.
I just wanted to throw out that it's just conceptual. So.
Yeah,
But
space
yeah,
is a
the area
concept.
is there.
Oh, okay. Right outside, right in front of you, right? When you're breathing, there's length, width, and height, right? There's space there. That's not fucking concept.
Well, yeah, like length, width, and height is really just kind of like constructs that we've used to describe things. But sure, yeah, that area is there, right? But is it ever actually empty? Like it,
That's why I'm calling it. Okay, we could call it cubic meters or cubic centimeters, something cubic, right?
Yeah, we're getting a little better now.
Yeah, that's a little better. So there's something cubic for those lights to exist in out there.
Yeah, for sure. They're certainly in some area.
Yep. That's my point. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, if someone thinks that we're saying that all the lights in the sky are fake, yeah, I would dismiss flat Earth too.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Got it. See?
Maybe they're pinholes in the firmament, and there's a light behind it shining through.
No, the government has a projector.
Yeah. If you drink your own piss, and
Yeah. Thanks, Indio. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for helping out.
Well, they do move in
Well, I
concert.
instantly, like with that projector thing, I thought of Aristarchus and Pichet, and it automatically went to drinking your own piss.
Goodness, that's a long time since I heard that name.
Hopefully, it'll be a long time again.
Hopefully.
Wait, are you saying you guys don't partake in urine therapy?
Yeah. Well, yeah, we don't. It never did.
Damn.
People say wounds heal faster once you urinate on them, though. So, and people who drink urine also experience faster wound healing
Leave
as
it
well.
to lemon to go to the golden flow.
It's just basically extra stuff your body doesn't need at the time.
So
It's like,
these really were golden showers. This is an accurate term. That
So basically, you're saying it's
I
okay to
am gonna
piss
give
down
you some-
somebody's back?
Sorry, I'm going to give you some real medical advice regarding urine. If you have athlete's feet and you piss on your feet, it will get rid of it. I'm dead serious.
And stingray.
Dead
If you get
serious.
stung by a stingray, that's okay. Or a jellyfish. That's what you're supposed to do. Or an
I love you
urchin.
guys, but I'm out. I'm out on this one.
Yeah, no, I'm out too. It's all you.
Yeah, man.
Why are you so scared of urine, Witsit? I mean, come on,
I'm
it's
a
a
coward.
natural function
I'm a
of
coward. I might as well move to Canada. I'm such a coward.
Right?
It's sterile.
Canada,
It's basically
they
the
make
blood without the red blood
moose
cells.
urine.
That's fine.
Moose urine. Yeah.
Urine's
It's just
not
basically
sterile.
It's sterile, and it's just basically
You
filtered
said
blood.
urine
That's
was
it.
listen, one comment.
Yeah, I
on
wouldn't
this.
say
don't
it's
even know why
sterile.
I'm
Go
making
ahead.
it.
Go ahead. Say it. I mean, it's
What the
somebody
fuck?
brought
I
it
was
up.
just talking.
I know somebody brought it up, but I want to hear
He
what
whispers.
All I'm saying is, and I'm going to end it right here. Urine's not fucking sterile.
it can be putrid.
No,
Hey,
I've heard the
if you
whole
think
argument
urine-
in depth, dude. Trust me, I'm out.
Okay, hold on. If you think urine is sterile, before surgery, let them store their surgical instruments in a jar of urine and then operate on you.
Well,
But you guys don't do that.
Wait. I think the point. Hold up. I think the whole point of the thing is that urine can kill bacteria.
Well, urine has bacteria in it. That's the problem. That's why it's not sterile.
It can kill. It's too vague, Helio. And Mike's right.
Yeah.
It kills fungus.
Yeah,
That's why in survival training, you're really not. The military doesn't teach you to drink your own urine. Shit.
Fuck
No, they just teach you 57 genders now, Mike.
It's basically distilled water with a couple solvents.
Well, I'm not in there now.
No, it's
so I'm
not.
good about that.
Yeah,
Treat
distilled
you
water with
other
solvents.
people.
Basically,
No,
it.
it's Metalark. Fucking stop your bullshit, man. What the fuck? You don't even know what What the fuck is? Let's get down to business, man. Because I'm tired of listening to your dumb ass. You talk shit out your ass everywhere you go. What is atmospheric refraction, Lemon Bird?
Light going from medium to medium.
Medium to
And,
medium in the atmosphere.
Tap at the
Really?
boundary.
Really? Where's the boundary in one medium?
Air is usually considered one medium, but they think that air has refractive effects. of some
Who's
sort.
they?
People who talk about this stuff.
People who talk about this stuff. That's not refraction. What is terrestrial refraction?
76R.
Nope. Nope, it is not. You should probably stop talking about refraction now. I should never hear you speak about refraction again.
So you're saying that refraction isn't the deflection of the light path when it passes from medium to medium?
No, I'm saying you don't know dick about refraction and atmospheric refraction. That's what I'm saying. Good? We good?
Okay.
So I don't have to
it's
hear
now-
anything from you anywhere, right?
Okay, so now that the friendly fire incident is over,
yeah.
Anyway, are there any Globers in here?
Yeah, I'm Baller Austin. Think you can take me on?
I'm trying to get some Globers from the YouTube chat. They claim that they've been banned and they don't want to come in, because they're just going to get banned.
Oh my
Dude,
god, they're so
I mean, if you
boring.
I know it's weird. It's just like, oh, I got banned. from
Whatever, dude. If the Earth's not a ball in space, can't explain asteroids then.
I said, just message me out to see what I can do, man. If you really
Why do
want to talk to
asteroids
us
only
about
come
flat
from
Earth again.
above? How come asteroids
hey,
never go from
hey,
below?
since I said
Wait,
that,
time out.
just
Are
let me
you telling me are you telling me asteroids aren't real?
Why aren't they ever observed going from the horizon
No, we
upward?
have. Listen, buddy, we have proof asteroids are real. They killed the dinosaurs.
Okay,
Can you prove
validating
that?
citation.
Yeah. The dinosaurs aren't here anymore.
What else would make the Gulf of Mexico?
They aren't here.
So what experiment test proved that? Can I get some citation?
Well, just go out and see for yourself. There's no dinosaurs.
Oh, you're done.
Well, then how do you know there were dinosaurs?
Dude, guys, I get it. You're living in like the 14th century. You still
I'm
think
bored, damn it. Move over, Sonny.
Why should we explain something that we didn't make claims for? You said explain asteroids. I don't recall anyone in here making claims about asteroids. Why should we explain something that we haven't made claims for? Do you walk up to like strangers at the gas station and say, "Can you fucking explain this?" and still reserve, less than black eyes?
What do you think about asteroids?
Dude, 99% of the world agrees with me, though.
Oh, that's an argument ad populum fallacy.
Yeah, fallacy.
Oop, yep.
You're just, that's all flat earthers say is fallacy this, fallacy that.
You flat earthers, I mean, your defense is fallacies.
As if fallacious reasoning isn't faulty.
Fallacious reasoning. It's like a fallacy is better than anything else. I mean, at least I have a fallacious. At least I have a fallacious argument.
Well, thanks. That's Timmy Clown. A fallacy is better than nothing.
Dude, I think, he said it, but I think all of them believe it.
Yeah,
it's like
whatever.
Like a fallacious argument is better than nothing, right?
I looked at Southern
Way
Star
to go!
Trust.
Way to go, Helio. Keep talking, and you allow Witsit to get away.
Southern Star Trails.
Yep, Star Trails. Yep, here we go. He's on the Star Trails again. Okay, what's your explanation?
Yeah, we're gonna have to argue with each other.
The Earth is wobbling on this coincidental 66.6 degree tilt, right?
What does that have to do with stars?
Wait, I'm almost done, dude. And then space and time are bending and warping. And so since we're doing these crazy
bullshit. Time out. You're fucking that's
Objection,
man.
That was another one with the light. That was another fallacy.
Look, you're always talking about these fallacies, man. Okay, how about you actually just talk about what we're talking about?
What fallacies? Yeah, that's talking about what we're talking about, and you're full of fallacies. So, can you show gas pressure without a container?
Yeah, look, if you get a container and then you put a magnetic field in it.
I'm sorry, guys.
So I said explain gas pressure without a container, and then you immediately say get a container.
Container.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. You look at the gas pressure on the Earth.
That's begging the question. You're assuming the very thing you're attempting to prove.
But dude, we have a gradient. If I wave my hands around, that shows pressure differential without a container.
Oh, so a gradient, right?
Are you David
X.
Copperfield?
Here we go. That's delta X, not X. Our question is, how do you have gas pressure X, not gas pressure gradients, delta X?
Gravity.
Gravity? Which gravity are you talking about?
The effective kind.
The effective gravity?
Yeah.
The effective kind?
The effective kind? What the hell?
Yeah, the bending and warping of space and time results in a gravity well.
The bending and warping of space and time. Space. Can you define space? Here we go.
Yeah.
Isn't it just a concept?
No. Like
No.
the area is there. Yeah, the area is there. It's so it's real.
Oh, it's real. Hey, is it a concept? You just said 5 minutes ago it's a fucking concept.
No, this is Baller Austin. I'm not sure who you're talking to.
Oh, sorry about that. Okay, space, length, width, and height, right? Can you bend length, width, and height?
Yeah, have you never bent a ruler?
A ruler is a ruler. It's not length, width, or height.
saying that if I physically measure something with a ruler, then the table's not really there?
No, I'm saying what's the length of width?
Yes.
What's the height of length?
Wait, have you guys ever heard of atomic clocks?
Atomic clocks, you get scalping motherfucker, you. Atomic clocks, yeah.
Wow.
Is that time?
Yeah, that's time. That's time dilating.
Time dilating. So you think a clock is time? Do you think yardsticks are football fields?
No, but it's how we measure them, and the
Oh,
clock's
that's
how
we measure football fields too. Yardsticks. So yardsticks are football fields.
That's called a non sequitur. Okay,
No, that's called a sequitur.
Nah, bro. The clock is measuring time. Okay, I promise.
Clock's measuring time. What is the chemical formula structure? Charge, matter, momentum, or spin, or milli, electron, volts, kcals, or kilojoules for time?
Okay, it's calculating time.
It's calculating. That didn't answer my question.
Yes. I know you flat earthers just don't get it, but the atomic clock proves that space and time bend and warp.
Atomic clock again. I thought we just debunked that. We moved on to football fields.
Well, the cesium atom has an oscillation rate, and it changes based on its location.
That's the cesium atom and its decay rate. That's not time.
Well, its decay rate changes because time bent.
Time bent. For time to bend, it would have to be physical. And I just asked you, and you said yes to all those questions I just asked about physicality. Which part of that is physical?
It's a different dimension than those things.
It's a different dimension. So you're invoking essentially a special pleading fallacy about fucking invisible unicorns.
Well, sometimes science seems pretty crazy.
Science? What the fuck? Science? What the hell? Natural? What is natural science?
Well, science doesn't prove things, and it's it's our pursuit of truth or knowledge.
Science? I said natural science, not science.
It's our natural process of finding knowledge.
It's not. So you just put natural on the end of that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job. What is natural science? Does natural science require experiment?
Sure.
All right. What are the three constituent parts of an experiment?
Independent, dependent, and control variables.
That's correct. So let's move on to the natural science, astronomy, cosmology, and astrophysics. To have an independent, dependent variable, you have to have a hypothesis. Is there any hypotheses in astronomy, astrophysics, or cosmology?
Look, man, you're trying to divert away. How do people do this? Dude, this is crazy. Yeah. See, when the sun moves in the sky, it's actually sitting still relative to the Earth. It looks like it's moving because the Earth is spinning. So,
how much does your sister weigh in molasses at 2 degrees Celsius?
Yes. So see this is science,
You're fired.
bro. This is science.
You're so fired, bro. Like,
No, the sun. We have sunsets because the Earth spins. That's a scientific experiment.
The Earth spins.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Well, yeah, the sun. We have sunsets.
You know, we have observations from the inertial reference frame that show the stars and the moon moving. So it's not rotating. Yeah.
It's just an optical effect. See, the reason I know all the answers. Like I'm just walking in decapitations is brutal. See, no, the Earth doesn't actually. See, the Earth is speed. I'm doing better than they are. The Earth is speeding. It has a speed, right? But it doesn't accelerate, so we don't feel it, and that's what.
That's incorrect, Baltard.
I know.
As soon as you have angular velocity, the Earth has angular velocity in their fairy tale paradigm. It's always accelerating.
Of course, because there's a change of direction.
Hey, what if you guys switch? What if you did Glober QE? Like, what would you say?
No, I can't. I'd have to take a shower with a wire brush.
Dude, I swear, it's awful, bro. It's terrible.
Yeah, you don't sound right. What's it? Yeah.
Well, we've been to space. We've been to space and we have
It
pictures.
doesn't suit you, bro. Yeah.
Whatever. We've been in the ISS, bro.
You've been in the ISS. Where's the ISS at?
252 miles going 17,500 miles per hour or 5 miles a second.
That's a second law of thermodynamics violation.
Gravity.
Gravity doesn't overcome the second law of thermodynamics, even if it did exist. What gravity are you talking about?
Well, it just slows the theory of relativity, the bending and warping of space and time. It doesn't overcome the second law. It just slows it down.
Wait a second. That was pretty fast. You said the scientific theory. We're going to need the hypothesis and identified two variables and the experiment inside the paper.
Well, this is a very rigid, dogmatic approach to science. And science is just a working process, and we're trying to figure out this huge question about the causal agent.
Did you say it's very rigid and dogmatic process?
Yeah. I need you to open up your mind, bro, right? Like, you got to be open-minded to do science.
Open up our buttholes, you're saying.
Open up Uranus.
I can't go with that one. I can't. Even Baller Austin can't go that far.
Yeah, right, because that's what you're asking us to do. Natural science is defined, right? So to be a scientific theory, you have to at least establish certain criteria. Like, to be a tumbleweed, you have to have certain tumbleweed qualities. To be a banana, there's certain qualities to be a banana, right? You have to have complex and simple carbohydrates, full of potassium. If you put them in a freezer, B6 is destroyed. Same thing with natural science and experiments, right? And scientific theories. They have characteristics that that are guidelines you have to go by. So a scientific theory, you need validated, confirmed scientific hypotheses. Therefore, in general relativity, the one you appealed to, then you would have to provide the hypothesis, then the experiment that validated to be a scientific theory. Can you do that?
Okay, so the theory of relativity is wrong, but gravity's still real. We just haven't come up with a working theory yet.
So gravity's still real, but gravity invokes a cause.
Yeah, because the Earth's a ball, which means we're being pulled down omnidirectionally, so gravity has to exist.
The Earth's a ball. Did you establish that just yet?
Yeah, we've known it for thousands of years.
You've known it for. How did you know it?
Oh man, I can't do this one. Okay. Wait. So okay. For the Earth to be a ball, gravity has to exist, and gravity doesn't overcome the second law of thermodynamics. It just slows it down.
Gravity just slows it down. Which gravity are you talking about again?
The one that we haven't agreed on the new theory because the current one is off a little bit.
Field theory.
What's the current one?
The theory of relativity, but when we applied it to the universal scale, it was off by like 95%. So I don't really like that one.
You don't like that one? You got to pick another one.
Yeah, I'll probably get a Nobel Prize once I figure it out.
That's fine. That's an argument to the future fallacy.
Well, actually, yeah, because okay. Well, yeah. So technically, the Earth is in the future because when you look at the stars, you're looking in the past.
No, you're not. You'd have to know the one-way speed of light. Do you know that?
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely know.
Yeah. That sounded confident.
we know 100% for a fact there's a speed of light and it travels from point A to point B, no doubt about it. We use it to measure things.
Yeah. Did you measure it? Not you, but can you find someone that measured the one-way speed, please? Can you cite it here in chat?
Yeah. Einstein won a Nobel Prize for this.
No, he didn't. Einstein said that there is no one-way speed of light.
Well, it's all relative.
So you attributed the one-way speed of light to Einstein, but Einstein said it was just a mere man-made convention. No hypothesis, no nothing. So you need maybe to phone a friend.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna throw out the incestuous Grabbler because he was psycho anyway. Well,
he was.
Yeah, it's just a mechanism we use because science is the pursuit of knowledge, and we haven't figured out a working theory or a definitive way to demonstrate the speed of light because it clearly seems to be instantaneous.
That's
But that's
equivocation.
to our
I'm sorry,
limited.
Anna, to stop you. That's an equivocation fallacy. I'm not talking about science and knowledge. I'm talking about natural science.
But, well,
You
yeah.
gonna drop the grabbler, or are you gonna still go on?
Well, yeah, minus the grabbler, light's a naturally occurring observable phenomena, so we know it's real, and we don't see it always.
That's true. What does that have to do with the one-way speed of it?
Well, I can't presuppose the distance to the stars without knowing the speed.
Yeah, that's your presupposing. So that's where your problem lies.
Well, but we know the Earth's a ball, though.
No, you don't.
But that's how we know that they're far away.
Oh, that's how you know. So the Earth is a ball is the reason why you know the stars are far away. Do you know what a non sequitur fallacy is?
Well, like, since we know the Earth's a ball that spins, and that's why it looks like the sky.
Oh, no, we don't know that. No, we don't. That's begging the question fallacy times 2.
Wait, are you telling me you don't think the Earth's a ball?
No, I know it's not.
Well, it seems like we're at a standstill. Unless you can come over to my side where you presuppose the Earth's a spinning ball, then there's nowhere to go.
Yeah, there's nowhere to go. Have you heard the black swan argument before?
Refraction.
A fraction of it. You say fucking refraction. I'm sorry.
Yeah, terrestrial refraction.
Can you define terrestrial? Is Meadow, you still here? Is Lemon still here? It's a good thing. Go ahead, define terrestrial refraction.
It's looming.
That's not terrestrial. I didn't ask you for an example. I asked you for the definition of terrestrial refraction.
It's 7/6R.
No, that's incorrect. That's not a definition. That's a formula.
That's how we figure it out.
Lemon use.
Yeah, but that's what the Glovers do use. So that's what it is. It's 7/6R. That's how we figure it out. But you're right. That's just an equation, right? So it is the result of refraction when the Earth's atmosphere, it has layers of density along the terrain, and then it distorts the apparent location of the terrain.
Yeah, and if my uncle had balls, it'd be my aunt. I fucked that up, but never mind. You said define that terrestrial refraction one more time.
So there's refraction, and the Earth's atmosphere has layers of density. So
there's refraction. So you defined refraction, and you said, well, there's refraction. You can't use that in the definition of refraction.
Well, the layers of density in the Earth's atmosphere along the terrain, it distorts the apparent location of the terrain.
Is that you sure that's terrestrial refraction?
Sort of.
Now, terrestrial refraction requires 2 necessary antecedents. Number 1, the atmosphere is curved. Well, atmosphere, that's a contradiction in terms. Atmo means air, is a gas, sphere is a shape. That ain't happening because gases have no inherent shape. And you have to know the radius value to even invoke terrestrial refraction. Can you do that?
So you're saying I have to beg the question that the atmosphere is actually bending spherically?
No, that's a paradox. No, that's not the begging the question. The begging the question is the radius. The paradox is the gases are curved.
Right. So I have to beg the question of the radius and assume that the Earth is curving at a rate consistent with that assumed radius.
In a paradox.
Oh. Okay. Well, if we assume all that, then that's what happens with the black swan.
Yeah, I think you're done with that. The black swan?
That's what you asked about, bro.
Yeah. You know what? I got to piss. So I guess we're done with
piss on your feet.
Fair enough. I'm out anyway. This is brutal. I feel like I'm being tortured. I'd rather be waterboarded at this point.
Yeah, bring some curvature next time.
That was awful.
It is awful, isn't it? Trying to do that shit?
Bro, imagine doing that day in and day out. It's insane.
Yep.
Oh, I need a massage. The fundamental difference there is when I was getting back into a corner, I was actually like honestly conceding at times, and the Glover wouldn't do that. But like that was all I could handle. You know, I couldn't go any further. So when it says like pay Austin for tips, yeah, they should take my advice and when get back into a corner like that, just admit or like, yeah. Well, I guess they kind of do that, right? Just change the subject.
Yep.
Hey, why do you guys think NASA would release information like they had a leak on the ISS and then fuck it up on the news, right? Because they had to have released it in order for people to ask questions about it.
Well, for one, so you can say if they were lying, they would never do that. And for two, because according to natural law, you have to actually show to people that you're tricking what the trick is so that you remove your responsibility, right? So they have to occasionally put something right in front of you, in my opinion. And of course, also because people will literally say, if they were faking it, they wouldn't tell you that.
Anything has to do with karma or their religious beliefs, right?
Yeah, it's a natural law, right? Like they have to put they have to put it out in front of you. Like for example, like they don't actually have to do live feeds of the ISS, and who even knows if they do, right? But they say that during some of these live feeds of the ISS, they have these glitches. Dude, you would think they could make it to where there is no glitches. It doesn't actually have to be live. They can pretend it's live. It's as if they show us some of the glitches on purpose.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And then the wires, like everything being so obvious is like they're putting it right in your face. But I just keep wondering why. Like, what the hell?
Natural law, Brody.
I think they're going to develop some kind of field theory and then turn everything upside down and then say, yeah, we lied because we had to figure this shit out and all that crap. Flat Earth. Reckon?
I think that, yeah, my working theory is so that ultimately they absorb flat Earth, yeah.
They don't have to say we lied. They have to say, oh, people in the past lied. Now we're telling you the truth.
The lie is only as good as what you're willing to believe. If you're more and more gullible and more willing to believe things, the lie goes down in quality.
Yeah, but it's done on purpose. Elon Musk, right? It's real because it looks so fake. We've got better CGI than that. I mean, that kind of tells you everything, everybody. If it looks fake, it's probably a lie, and if it looks real, if it looks fake, it's probably true. If it looks real, it's probably fake.
People aren't believing it off the evidence anyway. They're believing it off their authority. They can direct their energy toward authority and away from the lie.
Hey guys, I've been in the YouTube chat again. Listen, and a lot of the people that were spamming and just bringing nothing to the table. I said, we do this for the sake of humans, humankind. We're here, like asking these very pertinent questions. I mean, aren't they pertinent questions? And we, just like you playing the Glober with it. I mean, we're just using that as to point out their lines, how their logic doesn't follow.
Yeah, I think that might want to be that might be like one of the most efficient things we can do is have someone play the role, as painful as it is, and do it decently well, just to show like how ridiculous their position is. You know, like we don't really need actual Glovers; they're just annoying.
Yeah, I think that's why they left the YouTube chat when they noticed that I was typing in there. You know, they're just like, "Oh, okay, he's the moderator, and he's gonna kick me out." Or I'm not gonna kick you out. I let you in there because I wanted to show everybody how stupid your logic is, right? And then when you come in and play the Glober, and you say the same exact things that Glovers say when they come in, you know, it's just like. And they think, oh no, we don't think like that. Seriously? Are you sure that you don't actually say the same exact things?
Yeah, I think I might start doing a once a week Baller Austin segment where I take calls from real flat earthers and I debate them as a baller. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because screw the Glovers, man. And if someone can watch that and leave thinking like they're still a baller, like you have fun with that.
I think Arwen's been doing a great job on Nathan's show doing the same thing. Yeah, Baller Arwen is really good. Was it Baldwin? What they call him on there?
It's a great idea. I'll put in my time as a baller, Sunny baller.
I don't know.
It's sunny on the plane. It'll be sunny on the ball.
It's frustrating. It's frustrating.
When I first came to Flat Earth, that's when I put in my time, right? And then I don't know. I put in 33 fucking years. I think that's enough.
Wow, Illuminati confirmed.
I like my new life.
Freaking 33 years. Holy shit.
Wow, dude, I knew I couldn't trust you. I forgot I was supposed to go live tonight. Yeah, I totally forgot. So I got to take a shower and then go live. I love you guys.
Later.
Wait,
Yeah.
hey,
Have a good
Whitson,
one.
how old are you?
Yeah. Be safe.
9.
39?
29.
29. All right, so.
Peace out.
Be safe,
All right,
bro.
cool.
Yep.
Hey, thanks for coming in tonight.
He's
Good
right
stuff.
in that Mrs. Musk age zone. How fortunate. I'm just, never mind. That's funny.
Sonny, you sound sleepy.
Yeah, I am. I was here too late last night, so I'm gonna have to take a break here. Had a nice
cool,
big
bro.
meal, some lasagna.
Did you make it yourself?
No, I went and bought it. I can't make it that good, so.
That's some
Just go to a
Stofers.
Local place. No, local restaurant. A pizza place.
Ooh.
Yeah. So
It's hard to find a good Italian place around here where I am.
yeah, there's a couple. Pretty good. You guys have a good night.
Nice, Sonny. Have a good one. Rest well.
All right, brother. The YouTube chat was total shit today. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I know people in here don't often watch the YouTube chat, but dude, there's a bunch of shitheads in there today.
Millions of people on YouTube, and only 30 to 40 show up and troll us. I don't
Oh
think
no,
those are normal
but check
people,
this
man.
out. Every single video we get at least like 700 views. So somebody's coming in watching, so those, so I think if you're in here on the vocals and stuff, you should like pull up, a secondary window and watch the YouTube chat and address.
I can't stand the YouTube chat. Yeah, I can't stand it.
It's kind of like the lobby, but it's at the same time, it's like you kind of have to. You don't have to. I'm not saying anyone has to, but it's just like, dude, these guys.
I read it. I just don't respond anymore to anybody there because YouTube.
Sometimes it's like full of flat earthers, but other times it's like freaking 3 or 4 globe earthers just spamming the shit out of it. And
Yeah, 3 or 4 agents that get paid to do that shit every fucking day for 6 goddamn years. I do it for free. Why? What the fuck am I doing this for free for, right? Yeah, that's my question to me. Like, what the fuck are you doing every goddamn day? You come here and you freaking stress yourself out yelling at people about Oh
Yeah,
shit! I don't know why I do it. Fuck, it feels right.
well, it's like people that I ban, they'll come in with other freaking accounts and come into the YouTube chat, and they won't bring any evidence for the globe. They just say flat Earth is dumb and all kinds of stuff like that. It's like, why do you think I'm banning you? Because you're not bringing any evidence for the globe. You're just saying flat Earth is dumb, and it's just dumb. And it's like,
I
who's
do it.
dumb? It's
I
like,
do it because
I'll come in here and give you some evidence for flat Earth. I'll post links. Why don't you come into the Discord server? It's open link. You can come in here and show us all your globe Earth evidence if you want to, but you're gonna freaking spam my chat all fucking day. Fucking crazy, man. What the hell's wrong with you guys?
I would come here than go to a church full of freaking heathens. Think the earth is a ball. Celebrate Christmas and all that crap. Sick and tired of bullshit, man. Especially
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of
churches.
holidays.
You know what I mean?
Even my own birthday, I'm like,
Oh,
my birthday.
yeah, I'm talking about. I'm talking about karma. You know how we were just talking earlier. Why do these people do these things? Oh, it's karma. They got to tell you the truth. I get the same
Happy
feeling. Right?
birthday,
Like,
Helio.
is it your birthday?
Happy birthday, Helio.
No, that was a couple weeks ago.
Happy birthday.
Happy belated birthday, bro.
Well, either way, I really
The
don't.
big.
I don't care about
Or
freaking
7?
holidays and
Where we
birthdays
at?
and shit. I'm not big on
But,
that shit.
but
Happy
you
birthday,
know,
Helio.
happy birthday, Helio. What I'm saying is, this feels like, instead of going to church and getting confused by all those people, this feels like the place to do my work. To do the work. God is watching. That's how I feel. Like.
Yeah, see the people in the YouTube chat, they're trying to discourage people that find the channel, or even inside the Discord too, like the lobby and everywhere inside the Discord. Usually, people when they first join the Discord, they'll join the lobby, and there's a shitload of trolls in there that try to discourage people from even finding the information that we talk about all the time, and so they just make freaking stupid nonsense things. They don't show any proof for the globe. They just say flat Earth is dumb and all these flat earthers are this and that. Yeah. So good freaking luck, but that's okay because we're only seeking the seekers. The people that are seeking knowledge will find it. They'll find it. So you can give up. So don't get
Helio.
pissed off when I ban you from the YouTube chat. Yeah, what's up?
Happy birthday, bro.
Thanks, man. I bet you're a couple weeks behind, but okay. Thanks.
Happy birthday, bro.
Hey, by the way, if anyone that's listening is within like driving distance of Springdale, Arkansas, which is near Fayetteville, having a meetup this Saturday at Jose's Bar and Grill. And I made a promo video. I'll post it in the live stream voice text.
Does Jose know you're coming?
They know I'm coming. I already reserved a 20 top table. I have a feeling we're going to have at least 15 to 20 people. So if you want to show up, you're going to have to order your own food. I ain't buying shit.
So what are you going to do if 120 people show?
We're going to have a fucking good time. That's what I'm going to do.
But sounds expensive.
No, I mean, well, it's not expensive. You just reserve a table and everybody buys their own stuff. So we're going to start at 7:00 p.m. Central. The kitchen closes at 9, but the bar closes at 10. So, and there's karaoke out on the deck. So yeah, it'll close around 10. So we'll be there for about 3 hours. I'll probably get there about 6:30 and so yeah, it'll be fun. Let me pull the video up that I made, and it has the address and a link for Google Maps in the description. going to be really fun. I've been to several meetups in this area. I think I've been to 4 meetups in this area. Every time we do it, it's always fun. We've had from like 10 to 80 people. We had 80 people at one meetup. That was just a kind of a fluke that Rob Skiba was having a conference in Fayetteville at that time. We had like 80 people, filled up this whole restaurant with flat earthers.
Gonna bring a cake and so we can sing happy birthday for you, Helio.
No, my birthday's gone.
You know, if I could come, right? Like, I was just thinking this. If I could show up, right, I would probably show up and not tell you that I'm Bong, right? And I would probably order my dinner and watch you guys, dude, right? I'll probably do that, right? You know what I mean? And kind of laugh. Yeah, there they are. And they don't even know I'm here, right? I mean, if I could do that, I just want everyone else could do, right?
If you can do it, I can do it.
I'm not being paranoid. I'm just saying, right?
Dude, that'd be fun. Hey, Ryan Eartherton said he's coming, so he lives pretty close to me. So
I'm saying, watch out for those Globers that are there to troll and you know try to ruin it, right?
No, they're not. How do you think a Glober's going to ruin a live flat Earth meetup? What do you
I don't
mean?
know. I mean, if you get more creative, you are.
We'll be standing out. We'll be standing out in the parking lot talking to them till midnight after the restaurant closes. Man, we'll be freaking debating.
Maybe they'll bring some.
I would pick a fight with you, right? This is what I do. I'd start a fight, a real fight, and then I'd put it on the news. I'm just saying. That's just if I was a bad guy, right?
Well, if I actually got in a fight with a globe earther, man, I mean, I guess you know, all the other flat earthers would be recording it, and I'll put that shit up. Fuck, you know, somebody, Earth is globe, pow, bitch.
Yeah, I'd just hire somebody to come over and start a fight with you guys, and then disappear.
I don't care.
And
I
then
don't care.
put it on the news, right? I'm just saying. Look, I'm just saying, like, be careful.
I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm not, dude. No reason.
I'm the paranoid guy. I'm supposed to tell you these things.
All right, cool. Thanks for your advice, but I'm not scared.
I don't have to be scared.
I can kick a Kobe's ass if they're that pissed. I mean, you know, whatever.
No. What I'm saying is, if I can put it on the news that a flat Earth meetup is violent and always causes fights, right? I mean, that can ruin things. I'm just saying, be careful.
Oh, I think that would be freaking great publicity, man. If there was a huge fight with some globies and flatties in the parking lot of Jose's Bar and Grill.
You got to do it in Florida. You can like fight people in Florida if both parties consent.
Dude, I mean, I live in a pretty big town. There's like it's like 250,000 people live in this area. Bro. We had a big freaking sprawl in the parking lot of Jose's, man. It might make the news. I don't know.
You know the bartender though? You know people there? The workers,
no, I
staff,
don't.
anyone?
I don't. We're gonna freaking spring this on them. I reserved the table 20 top because I expect at least 20 probably to show up. And and I just called and confirmed it an hour ago, and they were like, "Yeah, you're 20 top." Boom, boom, boom. And now the 20 top is inside, but they have a complete patio outside, and they have karaoke on the deck, right? So I might go up there and sing some flat earth karaoke, like like I did, some of my songs.
Why would they lie? Why would they lie?
No, I'm thinking I might do
bump that on the.
I will be taking your globe from you. I might do that.
Yes, that's perfect. Put that one on the karaoke.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that we'll probably have at least 15, 20. Go ahead.
Let me know when you're gonna start singing so I can take a break.
No, that's a good idea, man. Karaoke that song, bro.
You don't like
try to get people there. Is it always busy there, like packed? But is it?
Yeah, it's a pretty busy restaurant. But I just reserved the table, and I didn't tell them it's flat Earth. Of course, I'm not going to tell them it's flat Earth. But they're going to have a shitload of flat Earthers. They're going to have a shitload of flat Earthers show up in one night, and they're going to be like, "What?"
Are you going to tip the servers?
I'll probably take some pictures and videos.
No, he's saying, are you gonna tip? Do you tip?
Oh, hell yeah, I tip, man. I'm a good tipper. Every time I buy food and drinks, I tip, man. Yeah, of course. Okay, so yeah, Saturday. If you're close to Springdale, Arkansas, get your ass to Jose's Bar and Grill.
Hey,
Jose
Helio.
Mesa, in Baba Yaga.
Helio, be careful. Don't let any of them make the beer go flat.
I don't think that's going to happen. Anyway, show up at 7. You can buy some food. The kitchen closes at 9, but the bar closes at 10. So, and we'll be there.
Is it a buffet?
A buffet?
Yeah.
No, it's restaurant food.
Why?
Order. Because it's not that kind of restaurant. Why are you asking why? What are you talking about? It's a
buffet would have been better, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But the karaoke is
All
what?
you can eat.
Yeah.
It's not all you can eat buffet. It's like just order your food and talk to
Why
people
not?
about flat Earth.
Listen, them poor folk, they love them buffets, Helio. You can't blame them.
Hey, I'm a po folk, and I mean I like buffets too, but this one is
Show
not.
me.
I'm
Show
probably
me.
not gonna. I'm probably not gonna even eat food. I'm just gonna probably go there, friggin' eat and
You've been to
drink a
Show
couple
Me's,
beers and
right?
shit, and maybe sing some karaoke. You know what the hell?
You been to Show Me's buffet?
And they don't have
We can
those
ask
here
the
in
Glover then,
Arkansas.
right?
They don't have
You can
those in
ask
Arkansas, Michael.
like around 6 o'clock,
Mm.
6 o'clock. You can ask a Glover there. You know, somebody
Hey,
who's you can
hold on.
talk to,
Let me.
right?
You know, since Michael's about my age, did they have brown derby in Michigan? I
Yeah.
grew up.
Yeah,
I
we
grew
had
up
a
in
brown derby.
north. You had a brown derby. See, it was like this whole cycle of food. It was like it wasn't like a buffet. You could walk up to it. You walk up, and then the food just moved across, and then you pick what you wanted. You remember the brown derby? Or maybe it was different in Michigan, but in Ohio they had a brown
No.
derby, and they had like a belt where like
So the food moves.
yeah, the food moves, and you had to like.
How do you know it's not the earth that's moving and the food is standing still?
Well, it was. I mean, you knew that the food was
And
moving because it was on a belt.
we still got a brown derby
Really,
in Detroit,
I'm sure it's
but
different
it's a
than it was
brown
back
derby
in the day.
bar. Yeah, it's the brown
Oh
derby bar.
no! I'm talking about a different restaurant then. Yeah.
You're talking about the one that looked like a dome.
Yeah, it was
Most are building.
it was a buffet, but the food moved on a belt, and there were people in the back of the kitchen, and the
Here.
food moved around and slow, and then you just like get your mashed
This is
potatoes.
what ours
and
look like.
chicken and shit. Yeah.
The brown derby, that's the one under Shoney's.
I used to love Shoney's, man. Shoney's was great, bro.
Yeah.
Breakfast
It was all right.
buffet was pretty good.
Yep. We had a place called the Sweden House too.
Oh, for the first time today, I went to the shop and I saw everybody wearing masks. I even got pulled up by an old man. He said, "Excuse me, can you put your mask on?" I was like, "Excuse me, can you keep your distance?" And I kept walking. I was so angry, bro. So angry. It's the first time I've seen it ever here in Sydney. I think they it's crazy. It's like, look at these fucking.
Really, the first time?
Yeah, I mean,
I've never had
that's
anyone.
good.
You know,
It's the first time I've seen
the entire
they
time
just
no one.
locked us down again, and it's even worse than before. That's why.
Oh man, yeah. I mean, here, I wore a mask a couple times just to get my shit from Walmart. I was like, I don't want to fuck with these people. I'm just gonna wear a mask, spend 10 minutes at Walmart to go get my stuff and get out. And but when I go to gas stations or liquor store or whatever, they didn't mess with me. But even with the mandate or whatever, they just
Yeah, I was at Woolworths, supermarket, little plaza. Shopping. Everybody was wearing a mask.
Well, you have a
Everybody. It was like
Woolworths?
2 or 3 people that did it.
Well, you have Woolworths?
Yeah, we have Woolies here.
In
yeah.
Australia?
Crazy,
We
right?
still have Woolworths. We still
Oh,
have one
really?
too.
Really? I thought they were gone. That's weird.
Nope. Corner East Michigan and Detman, Jackson, Michigan, Woolworths.
Wow, they got. There's not one in Arkansas anymore.
They don't have.
Crazy.
They don't. It's not like when I was a kid. You could sit down and get a meal, and they had a soda jerk and all that.
Oh, I guess that's
You know-
another thing. Woolworths was more like a department store, like Sears. It must be a different Woolworths.
Yeah. So was ours. It had a pharmacy and a restaurant and a soda jerk too, and multiple floors and escalators.
Oh, so it is the same Woolworths.
It's a food. Well, no, over here it's a food. It's a food place. Where you go shop for groceries. That's what Woolworths is here.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's not the
Everybody
same
was
thing.
wearing a mask, man. I was freaking out inside. I was like, "Fucking Aussies, man! What the fuck happened to you people?"
Well, it's like I can go to Walmart now. Most people aren't wearing masks here anymore, but some people do. I'm just like,
This is the ghetto. I'm in
why?
the ghetto, bro. Like, and people are tapping me about it. I'm like, man, I'm not coming out anymore. Fuck supermarkets.
You have to though. Sometimes you have to go.
Nah. It's like catch me if you can, bro. Okay, and stay away if you're so worried about.
Hey, I'll tell you what. I mean, I've been buying a lot of. I have a subscription to Amazon, so I buy a lot of products off of Amazon, and they, free shipping to your door. The only problem I have now is just like I have freaking cardboard boxes stacked everywhere. I was like, what the fuck am I going to do with these? What I do is burn them. I burn them. Just burn them. Yeah. Free shipping. I get cheaper toilet paper and shit. I get freaking racks of toilet paper from Amazon, and they send them in big boxes. And then I burn the boxes. And it's cheaper than I get at Walmart. And I don't have to deal with all the people.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop shopping. I'm gonna shop. Shopping is minimal. I'm gonna start. Rags always work.
You can't get fresh. You can't get fresh vegetables.
That was
on and stuff. Shit.
Woolworths downtown Jackson, Michigan, in 1979.
Weird.
It's got like a
last time I saw Woolworths was freaking. I was
yeah.
in Arkansas, man.
It's weird, man. It's like Australia gets secondhand shit from America. That's weird. Like TV shows, supermarkets, everything. Everything that fails there, they do it here. I don't know, or maybe it's the other way around. It's weird. If you came to Australia and watched the commercial, watch TV for a bit, you'd get all, you'd feel real cringe.
Wait, are there Woolworths commercials in Australia?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I'm just saying it's different. It's not. It's almost like a second-hand America. You here.
Yeah, that's the way it used to be in Arkansas when I was a kid. It's like all the shit that was happening in L.A. and New York City. We got the dregs of it, in Central America, So I guess I kind of can see that, it's like all the popular stuff didn't reach, the central region until like a couple years later. So I kind of went through the same thing until like MTV came out and and 24-hour news, and then it's like all of us all experience the same thing at the same time. But I seriously thought Woolworths was completely out of business. But now you're telling me no, they still exist, but they
They're the
don't
biggest
exist.
here.
They don't exist where I live.
Dude, they're the one of the three biggest chains here. So, Woolworths, Ralph's, oh not Ralph's, Kohl's, and something else. The point I was making is the old man that kind of spoke to me, right? He was genuinely concerned. You know what I mean? And I respect him for that. But this concern, right, is not even. It's that's what pissed me off. I was like, just that's that could have been my dad.
Last time I
I
saw
was like, what the
Woolworths
fuck,
in Central America, where I live in Arkansas, it was a department store similar to Sears. They didn't sell food or anything like that. They sold clothes and jewelry and cologne and
Dude, I'm talking about the mob. It's the mob
tools and
mentality, bro.
Yeah.
It's the policing of each other, and because the TV said so, people, well, people are dying. It's that I better tell this guy, that he should wear. You know what I mean? That's what pissed me off. Is this old man should know better and he doesn't, and he's going the
that
distance to enforce it, even though
yeah,
I was
but
like,
that's more like the it's not mob. Well, I would call it mob mentality. I would call it I would call it a man trying to take care of his family, right? And it
doesn't make sense.
I mean, it's like we are shopping for like men, or in someone that has a talent to that has a gift for a woodworker or a shop worker or whatever, anything moving to, am I even getting toward what you're saying? Like a man, and it's like he meets a wife, whatever, and the wife is like, I want you to stay at home, raise the family, and hopefully I can support the family. And we've lost that mentality over time because, dude, I really think that I'm not trying to take anything away from the woman. I mean, she might be able to make more money. She probably could be smarter than me. Whatever, a woman make whatever. But if nobody procreates, humanity is fucking dead. I've been thinking about this for the past few days.
But that's kind of different.
It's like, well, we can't. It's like, I want a career. Well, I don't want a career. To be honest, I want to do what I want to do. And the women's like, well, I want to prove that I'm better than you and I can do this. And I was like, well, okay, fucking do your shit, right? Okay, so you want to have kids? I don't know if we should.
That's different, right?
All right, so
that's different because that's preference, right? And you make those decisions. You say yes or no, other. But like someone telling you how your family should live. Okay, like telling your kids you should go to school and learn bullshit.
It's your family.
You know what I mean?
You and your wife and your kids, right? That's your family, right?
Right. That's different, right? Like if you were worried about your family, you wouldn't eat out here. If you believed what was happening, then what are you doing standing over a line full of people with masks? And what are you doing getting so close to them not wearing a mask? That's what pisses me off. Is that common sense is not even there.
Wait. In your opinion, hold on. Let me ask you this, Bong. I'm gonna play same way that Witsit was playing a little bit earlier about common sense. Some people would say, well, just wear your mask so you can go buy some groceries for your kids and keep doing what you're doing. Because, dude, I mean, you're making money, aren't you, by working?
Okay, I get it. Watch, check this out, right? This thing that today is, to me, I think is infinitely more dangerous than a man-eating tiger that's on the loose. Okay, because if I was a man-eating tiger on the loose, you wouldn't go out, take your family out to places where you know they attacked by a tiger, right? The tiger, maybe 2 or 3 tigers, right? But that's not what we're dealing with. We're not dealing with tigers that can kill your. Because you said we're dealing with something even worse. But yet you're standing in the middle of there's all these tigers surrounded by tigers, and you're telling me
How
like,
many people
right,
know that though? They're just like
exactly
they're surrounded by the tigers.
tigers.
No, the tigers are gentle. They're
No,
hunters.
no.
They're hunters. No, hold on. Tigers are gentle. They only hunt for food, right?
Well, they're always hunting for food.
Listen, they're always hunting for food, but they
I gotta say
prey
something.
on. All right,
Just real quick, I want to say that if I'm
Alexa, shut up. Dude, I don't know what triggers my Alexa sometimes. Is just freaking.
Hey, Hank. But
Hank,
cats don't need a reason to fuck shit up. You could be feeding them like filet mignon every day and treating them so good. And
You
one
could
day
you could actually pen the tigers at one point if you actually, if you had a plan, right?
That's not what Hank is saying.
Well, I'm just making sure. I just want to make sure.
Hank is saying you can feed a tiger every day and you'll still eat your ass just because you're there.
Can you let Hank finish his point before you open your mouth?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Hank.
Yeah. Hank, what were you going to say? That's your cue, Hank.
You see what you do, Helio?
Wait, it's my fault. What did I do?
Yes. You're banned.
I think you pissed off Hank, dude. That's why.
No, bro. No, I'm at
Oh,
work. I'm
okay.
doing dishes.
Yeah,
My hands are wet.
Yeah. Go ahead. You were saying about the tiger feeding it filet mignon every day. Go ahead, Hank.
Yeah, I was saying that, a cat doesn't need a reason to fuck you up, right? It could be completely full, right? Completely satiate, and you know what? It's not getting enough playtime as the cat requires. So your foot is now its playthingy, right? So as you walk by, the cat, just like tags you, you're it, and next time while you're sitting on the couch, I'm gonna use my teeth, right? Because cats, that's something we understand. We know and understand. Like, we understand how cats are. But this thingy that's flying around, like you were talking about, right? This thing that, we can't quite go out and, if it was a rabid dog or a tiger or whatever, like big cat, you just round it up, But we can't see this thing. It's like it's invisible, but you can see the effects of it. Like, you can see the effects of the wind, right? Like the Glovers always argue, you can see the effects of, right?
Yes. And and here's some facts, right? This thing is like infinitely more dangerous than 20 tigers released to your city to maul your children. You know why? Because people will know that this tiger and threat is real and will stay home until it's dealt with. They're not gonna go shopping with, spear. I'll just fight the tiger off.
You know why? You know why it's infinitely more dangerous is because a tiger is not a human. We know what tigers are going to do. We've studied their behavior.
What I'm saying is this so-called pandemic.
Humans are unpredictable, bro. So you have to know that and certain human behaviors are predictable, but some of them it can be very dangerous.
Maybe I'm
can't
losing.
compare it to tigers.
I think I'm losing my point here.
Tigers are predictable. We know.
Right. The point exactly. The point I'm making is this so-called pandemic, right, is supposedly infinitely more dangerous. Releasing 100 tigers into your city who are starving. See, because it's Common sense would tell you not to go out because 100 tigers out there waiting to eat you or your children, and they can jump out from anywhere. You don't have time to react. People will use their common sense and be like, "No, deal with the tigers first, and then I'll go out." But it seems people are just out there walking around. They think that wearing, the thing is going
Well,
to keep the tigers away from them, right?
Why would you compare humans to tigers in that?
No, I'm comparing the pandemic to the tigers. The tiger is a real threat,
doesn't
and
work.
people use common sense when dealing with real threats. But this thing is supposed to be way more dangerous than real threat.
Have you ever met a
Yet
human
people are not
before?
dealing with it that way. They're not using common
No,
sense. Is what I
never
mean.
met a human in my life. Talked to a lot of tigers though.
Okay.
Ask my daughter, man. I got a witness. I can get two. I can get my son in here.
Also,
it's not like it's the plague,
hey,
right?
if I'm wrong, I mean, you guys tell me to shut up if I'm just.
No, I'm
totally
saying
off.
it's not like we're dealing with the plague or some kind of.
You beat me to it. I was eating. My bad. I was slow.
Wait, Mike, if I'm totally off base, tell me to shut up.
Oh, we're talking about common sense, remember? Right? I was just trying to
won't let me, bro. Bomb's
go
talking.
ahead.
It's a bomb show right now.
Sorry.
You're not totally off base. You're not totally off base.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue, gentlemen.
Right. So let's pretend it is a tiger. Okay? And you know there's a tiger out
How
there.
about
What
a
would you?
panther? Wait.
Or a
How about
panther?
a
Yeah.
panther?
Yeah, or a panther.
Or a mountain
right.
lion.
Right. What would your
Same
common sense
thing,
tell you? Right. Your common would tell you not to go out there or be in an area where there might be tigers or panthers right? But there they are, all grouped up.
Hold up. My kid comes in. He says, man, there's a fucking panther in the backyard. You know what my common sense tells me? Get the dog in the rifle because we can't have that motherfucker wandering around the farm.
Exactly.
I don't know what the fuck kind of common sense you got, but you're going to leave it out there just to eat a motherfucker?
That's what I'm saying, right? You would deal with it accordingly, right?
Yeah,
and not just
here on the
freaking put
Smith
yourself
farm,
at risk.
We don't have a barbecue, you say, big cat.
Wait, hold on, Michael. Have you ever eaten a
I don't eat
panther?
cats.
If I killed a panther that was threatening my farm,
Listen,
what I'm going to do is I'm going to kill it and then I'm going to bury it. I'm not going to eat
that's
it.
a waste, man. Don't take from nature what you're not going to use.
All right, you've eaten a panther before or a mountain
No,
lion?
but I would if I killed it.
Just stuff it.
Why not?
As a trophy.
I don't know. I
Well,
guess.
kid,
I mean,
listen, I'll tell you what. Listen,
feed it to the.
let me
to the
use an
pigs or
analogy.
something. Yeah.
I'll skin 5 squirrels and I'll skin 5 cats and I'll put them in the sink and I'll tell you go out there and clean those squirrels. Would you be able to separate them? No. Tastes like chicken. Now get out there and clean that panther.
I mean, sure. Yeah. I mean, if you shot a panther, killed it, if you have hogs, you can throw it in the hog pen, and it's going to be gone. And it's going to be gone by the morning.
This is true. But when you want
fight
the
a
first
panther. Yeah, if you're gonna fight.
Hell no, I don't fight no damn panther.
Yeah.
Fight to shoot it.
He can
Well,
fight the 8 mag.
Yeah, I've got a war axe.
Yeah, man. I mean, I have animals. It's like animals. I mean, I have dogs and cats, whatever. I mean, if a freaking coyote or a freaking panther comes up, or
Don't bring
a
an actual
freaking mountain
gunfight.
lion comes up threatening my animals, I'm going to shoot it.
Yeah, that's the main. Let me make that clear. That's the main thing here. We can't have the livestock being eaten by predators.
Make sure that if it's a black panther, don't shoot it. It will be racist.
Fight it.
Wait.
Yeah, fight it with your hands. Be a man.
a black panther is a mountain lion. It's just a different breed.
Right in the nose.
You guys are cat racist.
We're cat racist.
That's cat. That's
feline racist motherfucker.
Feline. Felonious. Yeah. Yeah, common sense. Right?
Dude, if you have property and they threaten your freaking your livelihood, then you're gonna have to shoot it, man. It doesn't matter if it's a coyote or a fucking mountain lion or anything, man.
So,
Not if it's a
so
Black
pretend this
Panther.
old right. Pretend this old man is saying that to me. Hey, can you put on your things? There's a tiger running around loose in here. That helps protect all. Tiger?
You sure it's not
Where?
a liger?
Where's the tiger? Well, I'm just saying the news that a tiger might jump out of nowhere and eat us if you don't wear it. Oh, it's gonna eat you if I don't wear it. Well, that's good. I hope it does. And just kept walking.
Around here we call a cougar, panther. All them is a reference to a mountain lion, by God.
Yep. Leopards, freaking mountain lions, cougars, panthers.
All same shit.
Yeah, it's all the same shit. If they're threatening your farm, shoot that motherfucker.
Hey, Bong, if somebody says that to you again, you should say to them, I ain't scared of no ghost.
Puma, all that.
I'm afraid of no ghost. And just start walking, doing that song.
There's a catamount.
Yeah, to the point and walk.
Dude, you got a Black Panther. It's the same type of mountain lion. It's just black, right? I mean, you're racist for shooting a Black Panther. I mean,
I'm downloading
on,
Ghostbusters song, so I'm really gonna do that. I'm downloading the Ghostbusters song.
Dude, I'm shooting a
What
Black
is it?
Panther if
Hold
it's
up.
threatening my chickens. I'm shooting that motherfucker.
That's racist, Helio.
I don't care if you think I'm racist for shooting a Black Panther. I don't give a fuck what you think. I ain't gonna lie though. I mean, I'd love to see one, but I would never want to meet one. But if I saw one and he's threatening, any of my wildlife, or I mean my farm, I would definitely shoot it. I would definitely shoot it.
Why? You're just gonna shoot it? Oh God, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot, and I'll probably have it stuffed by a taxidermist afterwards.
Hell, man,
Like I shot this fucking panther.
You destroy the home of the panther, and then the panther goes look for food and finds food on the land you stole from her, right? And then you shoot her.
Dude, what am I gonna do? Just let him go and fucking kill all my chickens and shit? What the fuck are you talking about?
Helio, don't talk about
Panthers gotta eat you, mate.
Helio, it's not about your chickens. It's not about your chickens.
That damn motherfucker eat all the chicken. What then when we go up?
Chickens.
We got a barbecue. We got a barbecue.
Panthers are fucking awesome.
Well, it's a Black Panther. I'm gonna let him go ahead and kill my chicken so I don't feel
Yes.
bad about it. I'm racist if I don't let this Black Panther kill all my chickens.
It's not that you can't afford chickens, it's that you don't have fucking the willpower to take care of chickens.
Dude, a panther is a fucking magnificent animal.
I tell you what, that motherfucker ain't eating the chicken one without me hunting him.
Hey, bro.
You might be able to write off the chickens. You might be able to write off the
chickens. If this motherfucker's got chickens, I'll fucking eat that bitch.
Shoot
coyote. You might be able to write off the chickens on your taxes.
Branch, can you stop? I'm curious. Well, I mean, does that make any sense to anyone? It's like I don't care if it's a Black Panther or a freaking Brown Panther. That motherfucker, if he tries to kill my chickens, I'm gonna shoot him in the heart.
No, hold on. What does it make sense to you? What does it make sense to you?
Branch.
The fact that
I wasn't asking you because I seriously doubt you know how to shoot anything, and you're just talking shit.
You essentially said Branch, and then
God. How did Branch get even back in here? He didn't.
Some bitch, I muted
I
you.
guess, bro. I guess you know what? I guess you still want some other shit.
I reckon.
Am I in the
reckon-
drunk flat Earth
Hey,
thing?
I reckon y'all better not have no Pumas because I'm gonna kill.
I'm gonna shut up now. If you guys want to talk to Branch, have a fit.
You just take another shot, Mrs. Musk.
Hey, dude, I see. You know what's up? I want to talk. I want to talk. To
Are you
fucking
drunk,
Helio.
Branch?
I don't want Helio to fuck up.
Yes.
Helio. Remember last time? Yeah, you told me you're gonna sing me a song. Can you sing me a song, my brother?
Branch, it's been a long time since we've talked, and I've heard you talk.
Come
so
on, man.
Yeah, but
wanna
Helio,
hear
you told me
and
you're gonna sing me a song
really,
last time.
it's been the
Hold up.
same nonsense.
Helio, I want to hear some. Shut up, Branch. I want to hear some fucking Air Supply. Lying alone with my head on the phone.
Come on,
Helio.
Miss Musk was trying to say something. Go right ahead, Miss Musk.
No,
I was just gonna say now we have a side of ranch to go with Helio's word salad.
Wait a minute. Hold on now. Now I'm kind of like, which word salad? What we were talking about?
You know what, hon, whoever the fuck said that?
Only thing that I said that if I had a chicken coop or like a farm that if a panther was attacking my, here's the only thing that I said. If there was a panther attacking my farm, I would kill it. That's
Fuck up, Helio.
the only thing that I said. Where was the word salad there?
It was just a
Under the
joke
rain?
because you guys were talking
Nobody
about
cares.
random stuff.
All right, so I didn't have any word salad. So anyway,
Can I tease you, Helio? Do I have to ask your permission?
No,
Next time, I'll submit a request, and Battle Mod will have to approve of it.
Well, you
before I
have to
can
go through Battlemon to approve teasing me. I'm just.
I will in advance approve all teasing of Helio. Yo, he once said, the man once said, roast me, I don't give a fuck. And I
Yeah,
did.
I know. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, sometimes I get offended for no reason. But
That was a funny ass joke. Come on, word salad with ranch, drunken ranch. That's like ranch with liquor.
I'm totally outside of that now. Roast the shit out of me. I love it. I love being roasted. Fucking whatever. It's what's really weird is, I mean, I guess I'm a little sensitive,
better
but
than
it
ranch.
doesn't matter. I like being roasted.
Blue cheese is so much better than ranch.
Strawberry wine.
Delicious shit. Caesar salad, fuck. It's delicious, but it's fucking anchovies.
So where were we on the discussion of
vaginas?
No, we weren't talking about that.
Shut up, Blanche.
Oh, see, I thought his name was Ranch. That's why I said it. Your name is Ranch.
I caught that.
His actual name is
Shut up, dressing. There's no salad for you.
When he's really drunk, he leaves the B out. He's like, Ranch is fucking talking, see.
Hey,
Hellboy.
you know what? In the future, I promise I will try not to be so sensitive.
Please don't shoot
you
panthers.
guys. I
You're
want
gonna
you
get
guys to
roasted.
roast the shit out of me. I really do because I think it's funny.
No, Helio, the reason I said it is because I thought the guy's name was Ranch. So that's why I
his
thought
name's
it was funny.
Ranch. Oh, okay.
My
Well,
name,
you have a different idea.
my name
Doesn't
is
matter.
no ranch, bitch. And
Hey,
listen,
hey. Okay. Well, hey, she can handle herself. She can handle
Yeah,
herself. Go ahead.
I can handle. See, I can handle teasing.
You don't have to handle
Well,
it.
you
Somebody
don't
mute
call her
his
bitch,
ass.
so I mean, come on, man.
Hey,
what kind of ranch do you want with that?
Hey, unless you make it funny. Unless you make it funny.
As revenge, I think
You're supposed
Battlemon
to say,
should
I
change
ain't
his
gonna be
name
too
to
many more
Ranch.
bitches up in this motherfucker.
no.
Battlemon, can you change his name to Ranch?
I would actually say that Listen,
Ranch.
listen, hon. If you
She's
actually
not
want to
gonna be
make it
too more
yourself,
many bitches in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, it just kind of slipped out. I do
No,
apologize.
it's
for that.
okay. I just think his name. Yeah, perfect. Yeah,
Yeah.
just have your name be
alright.
Ranch now.
Stay up,
Well,
player.
I'd rather be called blue
You just
cheese.
lost your
I'd rather
bee,
be called
bro.
blue cheese. I'd rather be
Blue
called.
cheese. Oh gosh.
I can think of all
ranch
kinds of
dressing.
names I could call him, but he
Here's
might not
Ranch,
like
bro.
it.
Your new
Blue
name is
Munda
Ranch.
cheese.
Get used to it, man.
More like Plamunda cheese.
Blue cheese. I'm
Smack
moldy as fuck.
my breath.
Ramunda cheese. This was, I like that.
Ranch dressing that you pour on the globe. It's as appetizing as you can make it.
See, that went over all your heads. Not one of you knows what schmegma
Well,
breath means.
well, I will say this.
Schmegma.
I actually called out
Oh, we
Joe
just
for some
changed his
reason.
name to Schmegma.
Damn,
We
that's
could do
gross.
that.
I apologize. I
gross.
didn't know why I would have done it, but I'm sorry.
Plamunda cheese.
I'm sorry for calling out that one girl. I do apologize about that.
Oh, I don't care. I call myself a bitch all the time. Don't worry.
You don't know Kai? You don't know? You've been here that long and you don't know Kai? Ranch?
Say hello to your
Shit.
worst nightmare.
Are you talking to me?
I'm
You forget stuff when you drink?
Dude, I'm blue cheese. I ain't fucking Branch. I'm blue
No.
cheese.
I'm talking to balsamic.
We should call him Blanche. What about Blanche? Blanche. Blanche. All right? That's a cool name for you. You can have a girl's name.
Like Blanche from Golden
Blanche.
Girls.
Yep.
Hey, listen. First of all, my name is Branch. None of you guys are gonna fucking my name.
Thank you for being a
None of
friend.
you guys are gonna fucking my name.
Gavel
Down
down
my name. I want to
the
fucking my name.
road and back again.
You listen.
Your hubby,
You guys.
your pal and a confidant.
Brandy, we don't care what your name is.
Betty Black.
Drunk or not, you don't.
Branch is getting triggered. Branch
Blanche,
is getting triggered.
No, I mean,
I'm allowed to be here because I've been here for a long time, even though every time I come in, I don't really make any sense.
Oh, yeah.
He's about to
Yeah, are
snap
you
off the tree.
sure? I know. Are you sure you're ranch
Essentially,
dressing?
here's the deal, right? Helio likes to fucking talk shit about Branch.
I'm not the only one. Don't freaking put it on me. I'm not the only one.
No,
if I had dropped
so
out of high
easy.
school,
It's so fucking
then
easy.
I would have been Helio if I dropped out of high school.
Random King, Hellboy, Ranch Stick. Come on, it's so fucking easy, man. You put yourself out there and people just whack it.
Hellboy, forget.
He snapped. He snapped right there. Did you hear it?
Kratom King.
No, I'm just, like honestly.
Ranch is acting like hot sauce.
I had a crack.
You know what's funny, right?
Uh-oh.
You know what's funny is this.
Tell us what's funny.
Is that
Tell us what's funny.
Is that like a
What's
sling
funny
ring?
is this, like what Battlemore's actually trying to do is piss you off, Helio. You don't get it.
No. Me and Battlemont get back and have back and forth every once in a while, but I don't necessarily.
Really think what he's trying to do? He's trying to make you like a fucking fool.
No.
You don't fucking recognize that, do you?
No. Well, you must be seeing something different than I'm seeing. But
No,
whatever.
because you're too fucking stupid to recognize it.
Ooh, he called me stupid. I feel.
No, for real.
When he can't
Are you
tolerate
not- Okay,
feel
why
like
do
a
you do this?
weirdo
Why do you do this? Why do you do this?
It's like
Why do you call
Why
people
don't you-
stupid?
why
Ranch?
don't you?
Wait, why do you do this? Why are you trying to pit me against Battlemont?
Why don't you ask
I thought
Battlemont?
Kai was
you're
talking
telling
too
me
soon when
that-
she said he was triggered.
Yeah,
Ask
he's trying
Battlemont.
to tell me that Battlemont thinks I'm stupid, which is weird. I mean, I've never thought that. I mean, I've known Battlemont for years.
Battlemont, is he a dumb fuck?
I think
No.
you're reaching there, Branch. I think you're
He didn't
reaching,
say
bro.
no, did he? He didn't say fucking no, did he?
I mean, touche.
He didn't say
Nice
fucking no,
try,
did he?
but damn.
Like you know
I mean,
Battlemont.
do
Right?
you
did say?
Folks, he didn't say fucking
I
no,
did
right?
say no. No, I think you're reaching. You're grasping for straws.
Yeah. Do you think that that any of us think you're stupid? I don't think you're stupid. I think you're just you just when you come
Too
in
close to the end of the bottle.
I don't know. It's weird. I mean, you just bring up weird arguments that don't make any sense to people, and you subvert arguments that really
You know, when you
just
get
waste
there, you're always going
everyone's
to find
time.
the
You
end of
know,
the bottle dry, right?
but it really
Do you have
is.
a? Do you have a?
I
Do you
don't
have
think it's
a?
about the
No, I
drinking.
think
I
you
think
guys
you
need to all
just
out,
really can't.
get it all out right now. That way I can.
I'm going to tell you what I think about you because I've known you for years now.
I know.
So I think.
Listen,
Well,
what I'm
can
trying
you
to say,
shut your
like,
mouth
hold on,
long
what
enough
I'm
for
trying
me
to
to tell
say
you
is
what I
this:
think about you?
get it
Since you
all
told
out
me
right
what
now.
you think
Get it all out.
Battlemouth thinks
Oh
about
my
me.
God.
Anyway,
Oh my gosh.
you can't spend enough time to intellectually be honest with yourself, and then you subvert conversations all the time. Even though I think that you're probably a little bit smart and you know what we're saying, but you subvert conversations to interrupt our conversations and to waste people's times for at least a half an hour or an hour on before everyone gets frustrated with you. That is what I think about you, Branch.
Yeah, Branch, you
Do you
do
have
tend
a?
to be a little bit subvertive, a little bit. I think you're
But
always in here
I
like
would like
stirring the.
before I answer, I would appreciate
Yeah,
everybody gets it out. Everybody in the room.
No,
Do you
respond to
have
what I said.
a?
Respond to what I
Oh my
said,
god.
Branch. Respond to what I said. You've been
Helio,
doing this for years now.
Helio, I would say this, Helio. I really don't give a fuck what you gotta say.
Respond to what I said right now. Because you do this all
Honestly,
the
bro.
time.
He's drunk. He
Honestly,
doesn't know
bro,
what you
I'll say
said.
this, yeah. This room, I've been in this room, Helio, I actually think I was in this room before you was. And even when you
That's
came
not
in this
true,
room,
but
no, yes, it's very true. Black fucking
I
bird,
don't
motherfucker.
respond to
When
what
you
I
came in the
said
room,
directly.
he thought you was a dumb fuck, and he almost kicked you fucking out the room, didn't he?
Who?
Blackbird.
Oh my god.
Fuck Blackbird. Who the fuck are you
What's his
talking
name?
about?
That fucking fucking
Branch,
cunt.
you're
Yeah,
about
fuck
to get
him. He's a
fucking.
He
dumbass,
used to
and
be
you're a
the admin,
dumbass.
first admin of him.
And you're not addressing what Helio asked you,
Hey,
man.
He's talking about.
I know who he's talking about. We don't even need to bring that up. Respond to what I said, Branch.
Right.
Why do you come in here and subvert conversations amongst people and don't even answer questions directly? And it's just like, you're just a freaking weirdo. I mean, why do you do this here? I mean, you're fans, obviously fans of the flat earthers, but you really have no answers and you just subvert conversations and waste a shitload of time. And we feel sorry for you. I feel sorry for you. I don't necessarily feel sorry for you. To be honest, this is why I don't feel sorry for you. This is why I'm calling your fucking ass out right now. Some other people feel sorry for you. I don't think you should actually be allowed to be on this server, in my opinion. We've banned you. How many times have we banned you? Like 10?
I don't feel sorry for you. I'm not saying I feel sorry for
no.
you, but I feel sorry for you.
I mean, if you don't realize that you're doing it, that's why I would feel sorry. And that's, maybe just a mental problem, but I think you do it on purpose. And that's why I don't think you should be allowed on here. But that's not my call. I've banned you several times, but other people bring you back. So that's how I feel. That's it.
My turn.
Yeah, Branch, we want to help you grow, not whittle you down.
Yeah. If you were to pick a side, right, to side with, you would side with us, but you would still believe some bullshit they tell you about the Earth, right? You're like a fan of flat Earth, but you don't know, or you scared.
It's not fucking bullshit. It's not fucking bullshit.
It's what? It's what?
Listen, it's not bullshit.
What is not bullshit?
Reality.
The globe Earth? Then why the fuck are you hanging out here?
Actually, you know what? You know why I came in the room? I actually wanted to get your guys' idea about what do you guys think is going to happen in a couple of days from now when Richard Branson goes up in space.
Who gives a shit? Wait until it happens. When is it gonna happen? When?
On the 11th, it's like
Yeah.
3,
So
4
what
days.
is he gonna do? He's gonna fly up to how high? 128,000 feet. Is he gonna go higher
Don't
than
talk
that?
to me like that, bitch.
Is he gonna go higher than
Hey, do
128,000 feet?
not
Yes
talk
or
to
no?
me like you're fucking above me, bitch.
Okay. Branch, do you think that he's going to go above 128,000 feet? Is that better? Answer the question, Branch. How high is he gonna go? Hello?
Branch has a,
what we think
a
about
stick
it
up
if
his butt.
I'll talk up to you then.
Hey, wait, did you guys hear it a few minutes ago when Helio was roboting and Branch was roboting? And it was like two robots fighting each other.
These are not the droids you are looking for.
Rock'em Sock'em robots.
Branch, how high is he going to go? Anybody here know? So it
Branch
doesn't really
can't
matter, does
locate
it?
his keyboard at the moment. It's somewhere in between his left eye and his right eye. He just can't figure out which one's true.
I muted his ass. I have a feeling you would say, well, that bitch is going to go up to about bitch level number 3. Too many bitches getting tossed around for me.
Hey, if
All
he's
I
going
know.
up to say 200,000 feet, I might have a look.
All I want to know is, can I get my money back, Richard?
If all these bitches are
what I
getting
wanna
tossed
see?
around, Battle Mod, you're gonna need to get some $1 bills.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I want to see
They're not
Richard
Take it like
Branson
your mom
go.
gave it to you.
I want to see Richard Branson go above 128,000 feet in Antarctica. That's what I want to see.
Yeah. Maybe that's where the curve will start showing itself, right? Not a fisheye lens.
With all the manufactured landscapes that we have already in the world, I mean, I want to see someone actually build a physical structure, a physical straight line made out of solid material, and then show me where the Earth is deviating from it. We probably have already done it several times and just don't realize it. Except it's not deviating.
I think Dave was talking about that. Dave Hinkle said that there was flat earthers taking donations to get that done.
You know what material they'd use?
Now you'd have to ask Dave.
Dave's not here.
Dave's not here, man.
You went to get the stuff.
We were talking about we were talking about the Tiger Panther thing. The point I was trying to make there, right, is like, if I can't talk to this man about this pandemic, like, holy crap, what's he gonna think about flat Earth, right? That's what I was kind of concerned about it. If this guy can't even use his common sense to figure out that he's being lied to about these things, how the hell is he ever gonna, figure out, like, listen to me talk to him about flat Earth, right? That's what got to me. It's like, shit, I gotta, I didn't realize everybody was that, like 95%. The only people I see not wearing masks are like teenagers and homeless people type of shit. Yeah, so I guess all the Globers are gonna come over here and talk to us about Richard Branson now, right? That's why I was asking how high.
Hey, wouldn't it be funny if Trump gave us the Space Force, haha, Space Force, but at the same time, his border wall, like a stretch of it, was so straight, and there weren't any hills or anything, and he like accidentally demonstrates the Earth is flat.
Well, they've been doing that. They've been doing that all this time, showing us the Earth is flat, telling us the Earth is flat.
Maybe we could just build on top of his wall, make it a little higher at some points, so that you can shine a laser down it, and then as far as it can go, mark that point, then shine a laser further down that, or whatever. I'm not sure how you do it, but show people that it's flat.
Alien. Iron Man. You guys remember Iron Man? Ultron? You guys remember? That's what Donald Trump is doing, right? Build a shield.
Donald Trump is suing Facebook, YouTube, and Google for blocking his stuff.
It has begun.
So I'm kind of curious how that's going to turn out, but I know that it's a charade.
Draining the swamp.
Was I summoned a minute ago about
You
something?
were summoned. Dave Hinkle, you have information about flat earthers needing donations for building a way to test the curvature, building materials. Go.
I put it in the chat. It's called Force the Line. I'm not sure exactly what they're going to do. They haven't come up with it because I'm kind of disappointed. It's been out for like 3 months. And it's got 150 people have donated to it. They've only raised like 10 grand. Their goal's 100 grand. But anyway,
Hank,
who said
are
Hank?
you referring to the Space Force? Hold on.
Not
No,
Hank,
I'm
bro.
just
I might have to.
you're interrupting Dave's commercial. Sorry. Sorry, Dave.
Did Helio just rumpus me?
You guys hear me?
He did.
I don't think Helio can hear me. Can you hear me, Helio? I think he's got me muted or something. Anyway, where was
Helio,
I?
unmute Dave Hinkle immediately. Dave, you were talking about they only got 1/10 of the goal met.
Yeah, it's been out for like 3 months. It's had 150 distinct donators. You know what I mean? Different people, which is kind of disappointing when you think about. We talk about there's 11 million flat earthers, only 150 people threw $5 at this or whatever. But anyway, I don't know exactly what they're going to build, but it's going to be along the lines of Brian Mullins' Force the Line. We don't need to explain that, do we? That's at least a 2-mile structure of solid steel, forcing the plumb and a level straight across at least 2 miles above a water line, showing that there's no fucking gap and the Glovers can stick the refraction and everything else up their ass. Any questions?
Question. So you're saying this would
wait? They're
pretty much end the debate.
they're going to be making this one out of steel too?
They're going to build a structure of something above a water line, some kind of body of water next to it or whatever. And they'll build that structure out in the air level, and it'll be just like a laser, except it'll be a steel building or whatever they build,
Hey,
And
guys,
they want.
A lot of us seen that video. Not everyone, I guess, but Dave just posted it. I'm wondering if Matthew Learns has seen that video, and I'm curious about his opinion.
Can you hear me, Helio?
I do. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Seen that video? No.
Making sure.
They're trying to build like a perfectly straight 2-mile structure.
Correct. They're going to force the level, across 2 miles in the air, and then you can take refraction and everything else and just insert it into your anal cavity. I'm sorry, Matthew. That's not personally directed at you.
I appreciate that.
Anyway, continue. That was funny. Anyway, continue. So we're going to build. Well, I don't think that's the entirety of it. Isn't there 2 baselines, right? There's one.
I'm not in the know on exactly what they're doing, so I know they're at least going to, at a minimum, they're going to do what Brian Mullen talked about, force the line.
Right.
Do you know where it's going to be located, the structure?
I do not. I know that most
Seems to me like
most of the guys that are doing are like in the Europe or in Scotland area, I think. And as far as I know, they all check out. They're all legit. If you know Dale from Beyond the Imaginary Curve, he gave his approval to it. He says, let's put this thing to bed. Let's quit talking about their fantasies of curvy water and everything. And let's just show them, maybe to wake up some of them if they see a structure sit there and that gap between the water line and the structure is not there like it's supposed to be. Now I'll shut up.
Yeah, well, that's just it. Is if they see it, it seems to me like half the battle is publicity. Seems like proving it's already been done over and over again. It's really just how do we let other people know? That's the real problem here.
Well, that's the idea. You hope some normie will look at that structure and say, "Wait a minute, the water ain't curving."
Yeah, my point is if they built that, like say, right next to or in a city, or at least near one, maybe it'd be a little more obvious to other people. But if it's far away from a city and the mainstream news doesn't cover it, who knows about it?
I don't know. It'd be interesting to see it get done and see what happens.
Depends on how many people it's reached. I mean, the video about the idea, Brian Mullen's idea or someone else, force the line. That's it's been shared on Globebusters, but it's 50,000 people, maybe 100,000 that have seen the video. Matthew, you have a lot of influence. You recently made a video about flat Earth, right? You've made a few, but you just made a brand new one that just came out. What, last week?
I posted it on Saturday night. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and I watched it. It's pretty good. Have you seen it, Dave?
Yeah, it was okay. And Matthew, you should be promoting this among the Globers. Don't you all want to see this get done too? If it's really a globe, it'll prove it.
Yeah, I think it sounds like a good idea. It would be fun.
Okay, well, let's fucking do it. Tell Jim and all them guys to get off their ass and throw $10 at it.
I got $10, man. If we get 100,000 people with $10, that's $1 million.
I think he's grown bored with his space toys. He doesn't want to believe it anymore.
Yeah, I'm not talking about Jim Panda. Jim Panda doesn't really. He's not going to promote it, but anyway. But if we get 100,000 people with $10, that's $1 million. So, but at the same time, you put this video out, Matthew, and so since you're here, can you explain what that video was about and how flat earthers are wrong about, or right or wrong about certain aspects of flat Earth or globe Earth? I mean, what was the intention of the video?
Yeah, the intention of the video was to accurately and fairly describe the 3 points and a couple other ideas from both sides.
Cool. I thought you did a pretty good job. I mean, are you willing to go through that
Thanks. I
Right now
I
we can.
posted a link in the voice chat, but yeah.
Yeah.
So I basically started by saying listing the 3 points. No curvature, no rotation, and space is the second law of thermodynamics violation. And then I go through the typical globe answers for each of those.
Okay, so your argument for or against curvature. Let's start with that one.
Sure. The argument for against seeing curvature is that it's never been measured, it's never been observed, and that's the flat Earth side. And the globe
It's
side
our claim.
is that it has been measured and observed. And anyway, you can't really squint at the horizon and tell anything definitive by zooming in that much to,
All right,
to look for
cool.
such a tiny.
So on the first claim, we have no curvature, flat Earth side, no curvature observed on Earth, but on the globe Earth side, curvature observed. Where has this been observed or measured?
I think McToon posted a picture that allegedly shows the curve. And then the other argument is that that if light
No,
bends.
we're going to stay on curvature for the moment. Now,
Okay, sure.
so light bend. Okay, well, light bends causing the Earth to look curved.
Yes. If light bent only 0.01 degrees per mile, that would be enough to make a globe look perfectly flat.
Based on what?
In other words, if something looks flat, either it is flat or both the light and the ground are curving. Both of those would look the same.
Well, then, if curved,
Yeah, go ahead. Somebody else go.
Well, here's a logical question. If a curve can look flat, right? Then what is 180 degrees, and what does flat look like then?
Yeah, and I want us to go with Matthew since he made a video about it. Let's go through the 3 points now, and starting with the curvature. So, continue.
Well, it doesn't make sense.
Okay, so for example, the black swan. Either the ocean.
There, I'm posting a poll in chat. If as many people as possible can answer it, that would be great.
Well, to be honest, Matthew has a large channel, and he's. How many views do you have on that video that you made about the 3 points?
8,000 people started watching it. 2,000 people watched all the way to the end.
All right, cool. So he's got like 2,000 people have already watched this video to the end. So now we have him here explaining. We're going to go through the 3 points, 1 point at a time. So let's make sure that he gets his points out here so that we can see where instead of us just like, you're a dumbass, and all the kind of
how many times are we going to go with the 3 points with Michael?
On the first point, did Matthew say?
How many times are we going to review Matthew's video? That's a better question.
We're not going to remove. Matthew just posted his video. If you want to go watch it, and then come back and talk about it.
Yep. I watched it
yesterday
the first day
too.
he posted.
Yeah, I watched
bro.
it too.
Guys,
we did this yesterday.
When we get money for free advertising.
Well, hey, man, that's what
I'm
know what?
saying.
If he's willing to give us some freaking free
I know
publicity,
what.
I check. Can I?
But
ask
he's
a
actually
question,
here
please?
now to talk about it again.
I just wanna ask him a question about his statement. If curvature looks flat, okay, then what does flat look like? Yeah, you see how crazy that is, right? Yeah, go ahead.
Flat looks curved.
My claim is that whether it's flat or slightly curved, it's hard to tell the difference, and one can look like the other, and the other can look like one if the.
So balls can look like tables, and tables can look like balls.
Yes, exactly.
What?
If
You
it was,
said it's our definition of curve, but hold on. The only place in this world where level is defined as a curved line around a central point is in a hypothetical geoid or ellipsoid model. Care to respond?
That's right. That's how we define it. That's right.
Yeah,
Are you
hypothetically. No. Don't interrupt me, please. I'm going to get mad and mute everybody. Hypothetically, that's how it's defined. Not in reality. So you're just wanting to change the definition of the word to suit your premise and reify your model.
Exactly. People use language to describe what they mean. So different people have different.
Not exactly. Either you're going to use the word as it's defined, or you're going to concede it's a paleonistic expression and it no longer is coherent or cohesive because the word is
Michael-
used improperly.
Michael, I
Excuse me,
think-
dog.
I think-
I'm talking. I don't need your commentary.
Okay, so my claim.
This is specific. Language is specific. It's defined a certain way so that it can be both coherent and cohesive. You're a learned man. You should know this.
Exactly, and so that's
Now
why
you're
it's-
just being disingenuous with this statement.
Hold on, Michael. I know you think I might be interrupting, but I think he
Dude,
actually
listen.
described that in
I
his
needed
video.
a concession, not a point. I watched the video, Helio. I'm not going to say it again.
Go ahead.
I want him to clarify his points.
My point is that there are two different operational ways that people are using the word level.
No.
Now you can say one is
No,
right and
it's
one is
not an
wrong.
application. Survey doesn't define it as a curved line around a central point. Survey is planar. It's plane survey. It's two-dimensional, straight lines. That's why it's called a tangent line. We don't call a tangent line curved.
Listen,
That's asinine.
I get it. You're saying that you prefer that definition, and you.
No,
think
it's not a preference. Listen, dude, you can't just choose your preference of how you define a word.
With language, you can. That's how language works, not science, but language.
No, is not. Otherwise, we wouldn't have paleonistic expressions. We wouldn't have incoherent and incohesive sentences if you could just use the word any old fucking way you prefer to.
Why it's important to define your definitions. Exactly.
Not your definitions. You use words as they're defined in the context they're defined, whether they're used as a verb or an adjective or a noun, and if they're defined that way.
The definitions.
It's not for us to define words. It's for us to use words that are defined so people can understand what we say, and our words work together to make one clear point. That's coherent and cohesive.
Yes, so I agree. My video was pointing out that people are using different definitions, and that's the whole problem.
Yeah,
For
there's
the
no
purpose of
definition.
deception. Let's get to the purpose of why we've changed the word, right? We changed the definition of, well, not we, some people changed the definition of the word to suit, to deceive people. But in geodetic surveying, level is perpendicular to the plumb line at the point of measurement. It's not curved, it's not anything.
Yeah, that's a good definition. Level is perpendicular to the plumb line. That makes sense.
Yeah, you can't deny that. That is a perfect definition of.
It is.
Of horizon.
When we go,
where's the
when
horizon?
we go down through that, a plumb line doesn't wrap around a central point either. Only in a hypothetical model is it described that way. And let me be specific. It's never defined that way.
Well, then the question becomes, are two different plumb lines separated by a big distance, are they parallel or not?
Wait, what's the definition of plumb line? Describe that.
Is level and parallel the same thing?
It means that plumb line means straight down. Like if you hang something, what goes straight down.
All right, so horizontal is perpendicular to the plumb line, right?
Right, but the question is, if you go a mile away, is that plumb line parallel to the original plumb
Well,
line?
that makes level in relationship to another form of level, and that's just not the way it's Fine. Two things can be level. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you can't prove things by definitions, though.
No, of course not. But that's what we experience.
If they're parallel.
So if you experience in life a perpendicular and plumb line, vertical and horizontal, and if on Earth, what do you think is going to change your mind? It's like from what you experience.
Freaking explanations.
Explanations.
Yeah, that's why they
change
think
your
there's.
mind.
That's why they think it's the way they think, because they've got explanations. And take that away, what do you got?
It's like, well, I mean, here's the explanation. Earth is so big it looks flat. That's the explanation.
That's
Yeah.
out the
They're
window
saying-
already.
They're saying flat is curve, just like people are
Exactly.
saying boy is girl, girl is boy. There's a reason why that's really dangerous when you start redefining words that have a history of meaning a certain thing. You run into issues. You get people
They is
thinking
them,
that boy is
and
girl,
he
boy
is
against girl.
he
girl
is
boy.
he is so and so.
Look, I agree that it's dangerous.
I swear to God, you're so close-minded. It's just a conception that it's normalized, right? It's just normalized conceptualism. I'm sorry, I've been listening to the left.
Hey, you're using the
Social normities.
You got to take everything so literally.
We're so politically incorrect, and now
Even though I was born with these certain set of genitals, it doesn't match what my thoughts are thinking currently.
dude, we're definitely getting banned on
Matthew.
that shit. I don't
Matthew,
give a
did you-
shit.
Go ahead.
Matthew, did you say that when he asked you about curvature, you said that you think McToon measured some curvature? Is that what you said?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he shows a picture where it looks like the horizon is slightly curved.
Is this
Can
on
you
your
show that?
video?
Yeah, I think I showed his I showed it in my video, but here's a copy.
Can you show the actual where he says? Oh my
How
God!
many feet?
Hold
how
on,
many
didn't
feet
I
were
brought
the
you this
distance?
What
picture?
is it? Wait, hold
Wait
on.
a minute.
Hold
Give
on.
me a second.
Is this compressed from left to right?
Can
Like,
you stop talking over people?
no,
Hold
I'm just wondering if this is the squeezed image where they squeeze it together.
Didn't I just disprove that the other day that he just took a part of it and didn't take the whole thing? We talked about this the other day, man. Give me a second.
I took the original.
This is McToon's failure, man.
Hold
Matthew.
on, Matt. Let Matt finish his point. What's up with this picture you just posted?
It appears to show that the horizon is curved.
How? I mean, what is this picture? Where did you capture it from, or where did you grab
Yeah,
it
let
from?
me grab the original page it comes from. Hold on.
So you're just gonna ignore Neil deGrasse Tyson and NASA telling you it's flat from
Hold
128,000
on,
feet?
guys.
You're just
Hold
gonna
on.
ignore.
We're gonna
Huh?
go through it. We're gonna go through it with him real quick, so to teach the people that are
What are you
listening.
people doing, man?
Matthew, how many feet or what distance?
Jim,
is
No,
the-
hold on.
Fuck you, Jimsy. You can't ban me.
Yep, hold on.
So, can you explain why is the metal part of the his picture? Why did he leave that out? Shit, I sent it to the wrong guy. I sent it to me,
No,
man.
I don't know. I mean, but you can take his original image and squeeze it yourself.
I did, and I'm gonna upload it right now. You can see it. You explain
I
why.
want him to explain it how that picture actually proves
So
that Earth is
no.
the
He
globe.
said it shows curve. I guess the metal beam that's under is also curved.
The red metal beam doesn't look.
No, the look at the picture I just upload.
Red metal. Where's the red metal coming from?
No, I'm not talking about the red metal.
You don't have a larger photo, like the pixels.
Are you saying
really
fucking
small.
McToons is more credible than Neil deGrasse Tyson? What the fuck, man? What's going on here? Who the fuck is
Use
McToons?
the camera.
Does he have? How many degrees does he have?
Explain to me
Hold on, man.
why.
Let Elbow break us down.
Hold on. Tell me why McToon left the metal beam under those red beams out.
I don't know. I mean, maybe they're not relevant. He's comparing the.
It's not relevant. Of course, it wouldn't be relevant to him because the actual metal beam bends as well. That means that the metal beam is also curving just the way the.
It's like a plywood table or something.
It's not a plywood table. It's a metal beam.
Why is the image so? Oh,
Can we stop over talking people, man? Because I'm.
So
I'm
the
really gonna
original is
start
at
muting
11:15,
people.
and when I compressed it, 11:14 also has a distortion on the metal beam that's supposed to be flat. What talked about this the other day, Matthew?
Yeah, but you know what? We have new people that join this channel on the YouTube and the Discord every single day that
Yes, but
haven't
he's not
heard
new.
this before. That haven't heard this before.
Yeah, I haven't heard of this. This is interesting. So,
All right, so why
is
do you guys
Zoom-
freaking? Well, I asked
So
Matt.
why don't you
Helio.
let him finish, Helio?
Helio, please.
What?
I
Why
wanted
don't
to ask
you
Elbow
let
a
him
question.
finish?
What's up, Mrs.?
So, is this like the full picture with this green beam in there? Is that the full picture?
Right. The beam. I mean, the bottom is the green is the table, and then there's a beam, like a 90-degree beam that's holding the red triangles or whatever, and that's supposed to be also flat.
But it's
when you compress it, because the camera has a barrel distortion, it looks bent as well. But McToon left that part out.
I'd say the beam looks pretty straight right now, at least.
In the over large picture, but check out the compressed picture at 11:14, 14 minutes after the hour. Does that look straight to you?
even the reflection in the green is like bent.
Yeah, the reflection of the green is also bent, but I mean it's more defined with the beam.
Okay, let me ask something. The one that Matthew just posted, is this a Zoom image of what Matthew posted just now?
The original one is just from his website. You know.
All right, Matthew, you posted that, and then Battle Mob posted zooming in, and then there's curvature thing.
No,
Why isn't
no,
McToon's
Al
presenting
Baruka
this to Neil
posted
deGrasse
that,
Tyson?
and I zoomed in.
Yep.
I think Neil
Why isn't he
Evidence-
presenting this to NASA or Neil deGrasse Tyson so that they can present it to us? Are you going around contradicting science?
Why are you yelling at Matthew? I mean, we're trying to
Not
figure
yelling.
this out together.
He's been yelling
Because
for
this is
multiple days.
ridiculous.
Fucking
That's why.
yelling. Shut up, dude, before I mute you. Why is it 5 fucking people got to fight to be the only one talking?
I haven't seen this before, so I asked Matthew to present some information. Now he's
Most of our
presented it,
questions
and now
probably would have been answered if Al Bruca would have been able to go through to the full end of his topic. But we would never know because that didn't happen. It never does here. Never.
I think the point Bong was trying to make, though, is how could McToon have taken this picture of Earth curve if we're told we can't even see it?
Hey, McToon
For
didn't take that
thousands and
picture.
thousands
He
of
didn't take
feet.
that picture. He captured it from a YouTube.
Okay, whoever took the picture, how
All
are
I'm
they
saying-
capturing this dramatic? I mean, this is a dramatic hump. I mean,
Right. So what they're trying to say is that if you compress the image, you can see the curvature from left to right. And we're always saying that you only see it supposedly, front to back. And so he compressed it, but when he compressed it, he only displayed the red area, right? Because if he would have displayed the beam at the bottom of the bar of those red areas, it also would have showed curvature as well as the beam.
Yes.
Which end up being supposed to be a flat, level surface, in which pretty much destroys his argument that is saying that, well, if the beam that is supposed to be flat is curving, you can't see curvature with that in the horizon either. I mean, it's just a barrel distortion.
Elbow, that was the point I brought from the beginning when he first posted that picture. But anyway,
Yeah. But I wanted to show Matthew again the image that he showed. If he put this on his YouTube, why did he also leave out the whole image being distorted? If you post that on your video, Matthew, and then left out also the beam being distorted, you're being disingenuous yourself.
Would you allow me to explain why?
Yes, please. I would love to let you explain, because the other people don't want to, keep interrupting you and me in conversation.
Sure. The barrel distortion gets more and more pronounced the farther and farther away you are from the very center of the lens. And so the relevant part is whether the red beams are straight. And that's why he put two red beams above and below, to show that at the center of the picture, the barrel distortion isn't happening because those red beams are perfectly straight. Obviously, there is barrel distortion the farther you go from the center of the image, but that's the point of putting red above
Question.
and below.
I have a question. So what rate is that curving at? That curve that McToon is pointing out. What is the rate of curvature there? And does it match the radius of the Earth?
I don't know, but it looks non-zero is the point.
What does that mean?
Non-zero?
Well, and I just want to get this correct. So they had to Photoshop a picture to get it to curve.
Yeah, yep, 100%.
Yeah,
Wow.
exactly. You have
All
to
right.
compress it. You have to compress it left to right because your eyes don't see that.
I mean, but when you're compressing left to right, regardless, you're bringing the barrel distortion more pronounced.
At the center of the image, there's no barrel.
Just go ask any professional photographer. He'll tell you you're fucking stupid, man. Fuck this shit.
You think barrel?
This fucking McToon shit out of here, man. It's fucking embarrassing.
So let me ask you a question. Is the lens flat in the center?
The lenses are curved everywhere.
Exactly, all the way. So this barrel distortion, regardless of wherever especially because the lens is curved, the whole image has a curvature. You can't any line will be curved, especially if you compress it, regardless of wherever you put it at.
What about the camera that took the Black Swan picture? Did it have a curved lens?
Is it compressed?
It zoomed in quite a bit.
Okay, are we compressing it though? If you compress it, I'm pretty sure you'll find a curve.
Black Swan is not one photo. Black Swan is everywhere. Pick a spot
It's a video
and get your Black Swan. What's your eyeballs?
Yeah, our eyes are curved also. Yeah.
What's 180 degrees? Is it curved?
No.
And by the way, that image is not even straight. It's not even a level image, because one side is even higher than the other.
Yeah, that's right. It's not
Yeah.
exactly level. Again,
It's a
the point
deformed
is-
Earth.
Yeah.
The point is that the red lines are straight, both above and below the horizon, but the horizon oddly isn't.
Okay. What rate of curvature is it curving at? You don't know, but there it is what you're saying, right?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
Yeah, who cares? But there it is, right? It doesn't have to match the goddamn globe they told us about, but there it is, right?
You know what's
You're
funny,
going
though?
against what astrophysicists are telling us on TV, and you're just gonna go with the stupid camera thing, right? That's been photoshopped. That's science to you?
The point isn't
But
that
John-
it matches a specific globe model. The point is that it does not match the flat Earth model.
But you know what's funny though?
Hey, you man,
the
speak up,
beam.
please.
Hold on. The funny thing is that the beam matches exactly how the horizon is supposed to be curved, and it's almost about the same length as the horizon.
Are you talking about compression of images?
Yes.
Rescaling images?
Yeah.
This guy.
I have an idea. Take your little horizontal compression, submit it to a scientific journal, and say that you proved the curvature of the Earth. Do that.
They would be uninterested.
And when you don't get published and they laugh at you and they probably wipe their ass with what you sent them, come back and tell us all about it. You know that this is silly, dude. You know that the whole idea is silly. Literally, I went and picked, like, I Googled straight edge, and I took a random image off of Google Images, and I went in the paint, and I horizontally compressed it, and guess what happened? It curved. So, like, you guys, it's totally silly. I can't even believe, like, this is the best you got. And you guys have been, like carrying this water for, what, a year now? Like, seriously? It's embarrassing. Like, I'm embarrassed for you.
Yeah.
No, I don't think this.
Horrified, man. It's horrifying.
If you really think this proves
yeah,
the Earth,
listen, have you? Yeah, like, listen, have you actually, like, and took a straight edge, like all the flat earthers have done, took an image and compressed it in paint? Do you know how the software rescales an image? Do you know the algorithm that it uses? Do you know anything? Like, anything about this? This is what I'm talking about. Deception. This is deception.
What causes the curve?
You know that it doesn't prove anything, Matthew. You know that, okay?
Yeah,
but you keep pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. Why are you doing that? Because you don't really care about the truth. You only care that people don't leave your fucking cult.
he's disingenuous. If he's presented this to the viewers and not presented the whole image compressed, then he's being disingenuous as well.
Ask him if he measured the refraction in that picture.
Who gives a shit about the refraction? Doesn't really matter. What matters is that he's being disingenuous to even to his own users. Shit, if you showed this as evidence as a curve, bro, you are so disingenuous.
In the video, I wasn't attempting.
The classic is the classic deception trick. You confuse the shit out of people about their own what they think they know, right? Just so everybody's confused. This is fucking classic goddamn tyrannical bullshit that the media and everybody does. And you're getting caught up in it, man. Are you fucking serious?
May I ask a question real quick? Boricua.
What's up?
It's to Matthew. It is like the same exact thing that you've been saying. I don't understand how the red beams are perfectly straight, right, in the compressed image. However, the straight platform that's attaching them together on the table is curving with the horizon. There's a similar rate. I'm not sure if they're identical. I didn't take it into Photoshop or or AutoCAD and draw circles, but it is certainly curved. The platform that's attached, that's binding the sets of beams together. If that makes it clear.
That platform is curved. You're right.
But it's straight in the original image. That's right. Yeah.
No, what he's saying is that those platforms are on the sides, right? And it's barrel distortion you're seeing. And he's saying that the center of the camera is where the straight line is. And look, it's curved. That's what he's fucking saying. After he's compressed it and fucking put it in full.
Yeah, but what Cyrus is saying is the same thing I'm saying. Yes. The beam in the middle, right, that's holding both of those other beams, is curving almost at the same rate as the supposed horizon is curving. So that it has, and this is what McToon left out, and he does this on purpose.
The middle is curved. The beam in the
so you're seeing the beam in the middle curve?
Yeah, I would say that's what this image shows, that the beam in the middle is curved.
But in the apparatus, like on the table, because it's not that large, it's not that wide, is the beam curved? You can't, because obviously the horizon's in the gap in both sets of beams. Like in the original image, it's straight, relatively straight, right? Of course, you'll have deflection because it's loaded on the edges, of course. But
that's what makes
but it's not noticeable in the original image, and it's not as wide as the horizon. Like, because you're saying it's so wide, your eyes can't see all of it. Sure, but my eyes can see the entirety of the beam on the table. So if that beam is known to be straight, and it got bent. Like, why aren't the red ones bent too? Because that beam is straight in the original image. And it is as wide or even wider. It's bigger than those red beams.
I would wonder if the whole red beams would have been like all the way across. It probably would have had the same issue.
Interesting.
Yeah, I just think that if it is curving, it's hardly noticeable, especially because of the gap. And because remember, what shows curve is like whatever is from left all the way to the right because of the barrel distortion. But I'm give me a
So
second.
why didn't the barrel distortion affect the red beams above and below the horizon?
Barrel distortion is listen. The whole thing about the center line is garbage because barrel distortion is radial. It goes from the center to the edges. It's not a line across the camera.
Yeah,
And you have no idea if the image or the camera or the software preserves the geometry at all. Like this is, we shouldn't even be talking about this.
Yep.
We're literally that bad.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, you can't tell if there's any distortion. That's what the purpose of the red beams are, to show if.
No, check this out. Check this out. Here, look. So removing the center out of this here, look, I just copied what I want. Look at the beam to the under, like, that's carrying the red beams. That the you know what I'm saying? The grounding plate. You know, if you want to call it that. Look, it's obviously curving.
Yeah.
But that's straight in the original image.
But
So
the beams are not even straight. The red beams aren't. I'm zoomed in. The beams are actually curving downwards. They're actually, the backside's higher than the front side.
The red is warped.
Yeah, the red side in the original image I just zoomed in Photoshop. The red side on the right, let's say on both ends, are higher than the center. Like in the left side. In other words, the right side of the right beam is higher than the center.
Left.
Yeah.
Yes, it's clear. Yep.
So
Even
maybe
in the
try to
original.
counteract, right? So it might maybe to counteract the barrel distortion. I don't know. Maybe.
It's interesting, but it's your point is solid though. That beam is straight, right? And it's obviously, it got distorted when you compress the image, and that's the proof of that. The beam that's carrying the red beams, the grounding plate.
Yeah.
Okay, hi there. I'm working on a research paper, so I'm posting a poll in the live stream voice text chat. Could you guys fill it out?
Do you think there would be selection bias in your poll based on the location of where you're?
Or I'm gonna ban you. We don't do sociological polls on here, so you can fuck off.
Yep. No, I got it. I deleted it. Take
Okay,
your
sorry.
poll and get to stuffing.
I'll just delete the message.
I already did. Thank you.
But we can talk about the questions if you want to like chat with us. That would be fine.
If you want to do social surveys, go somewhere else.
Yeah. We'll make you nickel off somebody else.
If we're going over the points with Matthew, I just wanted to ask him really quick about gas pressure.
Sure.
Yeah. So, would you agree that for gas pressure, gas molecules need to collide with one another?
Yeah, they collide with each other. They bounce inelastically off of each other. That's right.
Okay, what if in the exosphere it specifically says the molecules don't even touch each other, which is the last layer of the atmosphere? I can post it.
Yeah, so it's very thin, so that they don't bump into each other.
Oh, okay, so the outest rim of the contained atmosphere, the molecules aren't colliding with each other, so there's no way that you'd have gas pressure at all.
As you go higher and higher, the molecules bump into each other less and less.
Yeah, so the last layer they're not even touching.
Well, I mean, they touch eventually. I mean, they touch sometimes. It's just the.
That's not what it says. That's not what it says. So that's weird.
Okay, so if the Earth is flat, how does gravity work then?
Oh, are you switching subjects while I'm in the middle of one? Yeah, thank you. Post this really quick. Sorry.
So this is more disingenuousness. She gave you a specific citation. You ignore it and say it says something other than what it actually says. Why are you doing this?
The exosphere layer is mainly composed of extremely low densities of hydrogen, helium, and several heavier molecules, including nitrogen, oxygen, and carbon dioxide, closer to the exobase. The atoms and molecules are so far apart that they can travel hundreds of kilometers without colliding with one another.
Yeah, because
So,
they're so thin, they hardly ever collide with each other.
so then how do you have gas? How can you even, in global logic, because we all know that you need walls of a container, but if you just want to pretend that you only need the collision of gas molecules, the outer layer that would really keep it all together, because if you don't have the outer layer keeping it all together, it doesn't matter what's happening. You can't have a sandwich without the bread on the top part, my dude. So if the outer layer isn't even colliding with one another, then you literally can't have gas pressure, even with your own warped definition.
I like your example of the sandwich.
Yeah.
If you take the top off the sandwich, then the ham and cheese.
Then you have a salad. You have word salad. So, so you're saying that we're contained and having gas pressure, but by your own definition, which is as warped as the photo of the Earth curve, it admits that they're not even colliding with one another. So you can't have gas pressure.
It sounds like you're interpreting that to say in the exosphere they never collide. That's not what it says.
The atoms and molecules are so far apart that they can travel hundreds of kilometers without colliding with one another.
And then after they travel hundreds of kilometers, what happens?
It says that they don't collide with one another.
They can travel hundreds of kilometers before they collide with each other. Actually, it says without.
Yeah. The atoms and molecules are so far apart that they can travel hundreds of kilometers without colliding with one another. I just thought that was interesting. We don't have to really hash it out. I just thought I would point it out that you don't have a sandwich.
But I will point out what it doesn't say. It doesn't say the atoms and molecules are so far apart that they never touch each other. It says.
It just says they.
It says they hardly ever do. They can
Yeah.
travel a
So
long ways
so you really can't have gas pressure.
Well, you wouldn't have much, obviously. You'd have a very, very little gas pressure at that altitude, which is what we expect. Yeah.
It says they're not touching each other. So. Just thought I would point that out.
No, that's a good thing to point out. That's, it's important to think through these things, I think.
Wonder how they got the temperature for it then, because the definition of temperature is the rate at which the particles collide, right?
It's the kinetic energy of the particles, so how fast they're moving also.
Okay, so how do they measure the temperature of that place?
Very carefully, I suppose. I have no idea.
Does hot air does hot air supersede gravity?
Well, I'm an expert in hot air, according to you guys, so let me answer that. I'm teasing. I don't know.
Well, I was just thinking, like hot air will rise above cold air. So how is the thermosphere not the outermost layer? Why is it the second outermost layer?
Because temperature is influenced by lots of things, including radiation and pressure and density, but also the proximity to the ground. Because the sun heats the ground. It goes right through the air, but then heats the ground. So there's lots of things going on, and I don't understand that stuff very well.
No, I know, but hot. If we had a room and we had hot air pumped in, the hot air would rise above the colder air, right?
Yes, that's right.
So why is the thermosphere not rising above the exosphere? How is the thermosphere able to just rest below a colder layer?
I mean, I think
when
there's
it's
some-
hotter than the other layer.
Yeah, there's some mixing going on all the time, but the sun is heating the ground, and that's where the heat comes from. So the heat rises from the ground and goes up, and then at night it sort of reverses, I think. But
Yeah, but why does it just stop all of a sudden? You're saying it rises up, but then it just stops underneath the colder layer? If it's colder, shouldn't it have no problem continuing to rise up? Because it's been hot enough this whole time. It's been, because obviously it's warmer towards the center of the earth than the outer skirts of the atmosphere. So how is it rising up? It's the air is getting heated up by the sun, rising up where it's colder. It's rising up, then it just stops.
yeah, that's a good question. I don't know.
It just seems weird that I was actually, because when I was looking at the layers of the atmosphere, I was surprised because I thought for sure the thermosphere had to be the outer layer because it's the hottest one, and that only makes sense. But no, it's actually the exosphere. So I thought that was really bizarre. And I'll post a source for that as well. That it specifically says the thermosphere is hotter than the exosphere. So I just couldn't see how that would be possible at all for it to not go above a colder layer.
Well, it says here that the thermosphere ends up absorbing the UV rays, and that's one explanation.
Okay. This is from Encyclopedia. The thermosphere and the exosphere together form the upper atmosphere because there are relatively few molecules and atoms. In the thermosphere, even smaller amounts of solar energy can significantly increase the air temperature, making the thermosphere the hottest layer in the atmosphere. Also, this is weird because there are relatively few molecules and atoms in the thermosphere. Even absorbing small amounts of solar energy can significantly increase the air temperature, making the thermosphere the hottest layer. It says there's relatively few, so there's a small amount of molecules, and they're heated up. So why does the thermosphere not trump the exosphere? I feel like we can prove time and time again that hot air will supersede cold air. I would even argue that more dense hot air can still supersede cold air, like smoke. That's probably, I don't know, but that's probably more dense. Smoke is probably heavier than oxygen, I'm guessing. But yet it still rises because it's hotter. So even if
it's hotter, so it's less dense. Because it's hotter, it's less dense.
Okay. So then why, even if there's more stuff going on in the thermosphere, it's hotter? So why is it not going up?
When you get way up high there, who knows what's going on? I don't.
Well, it really makes a difference because they're trying to say something's happening that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
Is that a second law of thermodynamics violation?
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
here,
fine.
let me say this.
I think you're on the money.
Yeah, Hank's right on the money, and he said, "Who knows?" So that's a good point. Who knows?
Who knows? Yep.
Who knows?
Well,
And
they're
it came out of
claiming that
Matt's
it's
mouth.
causing gas
Matthew, that
pressure.
came out of your mouth. Just letting you know, Matthew. Okay.
Yeah, he said, "Who knows what's going on up there?" And my answer would be nobody.
Oh,
It's all math. It's all math, just like she
Somebody's
was just
breathing.
saying, and everybody else is saying the entire
Well,
time. Go ahead.
It can't be going on up there. That's my argument. It can't be going on up there because it's totally violating the second law of thermodynamics. You know. And the molecules aren't even colliding with one another in the upper layer. It's just a whole soup of trouble for the globe. So
I mean, you guys have been talking about like these undemonstratable concepts for like 10 minutes now. Like we're way into fantasy land. Can't demonstrate any of this shit.
We can demonstrate hot air rising above cold air, though.
I
Certainly
think
can.
Listen, yeah,
Because hot air is anti-gravity, man.
Exactly.
yeah, but what is hot air, right? Hot air.
Well, that's how hot air balloons work, right? That's the whole premise of a hot air balloon, right?
God.
That's
Plasma's
how
hot air.
Yeah, I was listening to you guys for a little while, but yeah, I mean, it's, as far as the people like, oh, the proof of gravity causing air to be the container, which I mean, it's we have people come in here every day and say, well, gravity's the container. Well, gravity can't be a container because it's not a physical barrier, right? So then when we start to describe different levels of the quote unquote atmosphere, and then we just describe how the stratosphere and the mesosphere and the exosphere and all that kind of shit, all that shit works, then they really kind of like, hey, well, it probably could be this and probably could be that. And it's like, well, the more probability is that it cannot be that. And this is what we're pointing out.
It's not even probability.
Yeah, it's not even
can't
close to any
work.
probability.
Can't.
It doesn't work.
It can't work. And I get sad sometimes, man. Like, there are some times when I'm out in the desert, I wish aliens were real. I wish Elon Musk wasn't a liar. I wish people didn't think I was crazy. But this is obviously BS. So,
Yeah, so
flat
Matthew,
Earth, Globe Earth Zero.
yeah, sure, flat Earth, go. Hey, Matthew, I mean, so what do you think so far about that? I mean, you think that flat earthers are just like totally out of their mind, or do we actually have way better points than most globe earthers?
Well, in my mind, the big picture of all the stuff we've been discussing is the form that, hey, if the globe is real, then this should happen. And, if the globe is real, then, the troposphere should go above the exosphere. If the globe is
All right,
real, then...
so in your experience, does that happen?
That's not what we're saying at all.
No. Hold on. I want him to say yes, it does happen.
Say that again. What? Yes.
I asked you what you. I mean, obviously, you understand what we're saying. What we were just describing. If you have an argument against it, I mean, we obviously understand. The exosphere, the mesosphere, the freaking ionosphere, and all that kind of stuff. Does that really happen? Can we measure it? Does it happen in your mind? Because I heard you say that, well, we can't really test it. It's really based on calculations, and you're a math guy. So have you experienced it, and can you verify that it actually happens?
No, I can't.
Okay, cool. So what do you think about our argument against it?
Okay, so for example,
or for it.
Yeah, so for example, Mrs. Musk said, "Hey, the troposphere is hotter. How come it doesn't rise above the exosphere?"
Thermosphere.
Sorry, you're right. Thermosphere. Why doesn't it rise above the exosphere? And my answer is, well, I don't know, but saying, "Hey, I think it should rise above the exosphere." I think that I don't know if you can say that. Like,
Well, I'm only saying that because we know and can demonstrate what happens when hot air is introduced to cold air. We know what happens. And you even said that the reason that the thermosphere is there is because air is heated up by the sun and it rises. And my point was, how is this thermodynamically possible to have a hotter layer hot air rise up and form a hotter layer and have a colder layer above it. It's thermodynamically impossible.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, and I would
Yeah.
agree. It does present a mystery, like how can this happen?
Yeah.
I believe that there are some people who study this type of stuff who have satisfied it in their own minds and have explanations. I don't, because I don't know what their theories
Okay.
are.
So there could possibly be a story as to why it's happening, but it doesn't bandage the fact that it's violating the thermodynamics.
Those people would not say that it's violating the second law of thermodynamics, and they would have reasons in their own minds for that.
Well, I would need them to demonstrate cold air superseding hot air.
Sure, I mean,
They would have if
they
they're
would have
going to
an
say
answer.
that this is possible, they'll have to do a demonstration, not just have a story, because we can have stories of why this is happening. Maybe there's, aliens and there's like a traffic light up there, and then like the thermosphere can't the thermosphere has like a red traffic light and the exosphere has like a green traffic light, and that's why they stay in place. Like who, you know what I'm saying? Like we have
science, bro.
validation.
That's a cool story. That's a cool story, bro. Whatever
Yeah.
Matthew's side has to say is exactly the same. It's just a cool story. And the thing about it is that this is the second time tonight we pointed out something that only happens in this theoretical globe Earth model.
Yeah.
Hey, Battle Mod, why do you look like a cracked out pirate?
I don't
Because
know
he
why
is.
why's your mom a fat single bitch?
Well,
tell me.
I love how
Do you smoke crack
everyone.
through your anus, perhaps?
I love
Oh,
how
God.
you would
your mom
personally
cracked before I
attack
fucked
too.
Hey, stop
I mean-
looking at his abs, all right? That was a gay
I
comment.
know.
You know that.
Those are kind of hot though.
Fucking gay.
That's
Stop staring at Battlemaw's abs, man. ask a question.
Yeah.
Oh,
I hope I banned the right one.
Gay
He's
tendencies.
gone.
Well, man.
Oh, that was
Take
easy.
your dad to the ER and get that remote out of
It's
his
the same
anus.
guy. It's the same guy. Same demeanor.
Oh,
and
I know.
everything.
He's been doing that all night.
Yep.
Want to tell him, hey, don't talk about me and call me weak. Your daddy smokes coke and your mom was a freak.
I mean, well, that guy,
Matthew?
that was bad, but that wasn't as bad as Matthew Learn's picture he showed us earlier. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, but Matthew,
Look,
what does
look,
Matthew?
that dude and Matthew's got something in common though. They're living the pipe dream. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, pipe dream.
Matthew, what do you think about Neil deGrasse Tyson's statement that the Earth is flat at 128,000 feet? You think he knows what he's talking about?
He's not that.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. It seems like it would be hard to see any curve even at that height.
Why?
Because
the Earth is so big.
Yeah, because
How big?
128,000 feet is only
Yeah.
a few
How big
miles
is the Earth? How big is the Earth that it looks flat at 128,000 feet?
It has a median radius of about 39-59 miles.
Holy shit, that sounds like it's way too small. What are you talking about? It shouldn't look flat at 128,000 feet.
That's really
If it's only that big.
A lot of people that we come across that they'll say, "Hey, well, you wouldn't expect to see the Earth curvature because Earth is so big."
No, it's not. Matthew just told us
so big.
it's 30. Yeah, Matthew just told us it's actually really, really small, and it's contradicting boats going over the curve. Matthew,
No,
are boats going over the curvature, Matthew?
Hey,
if it's flat, wait, let me phrase this question. If it's flat at 128,000 feet, then are boats still disappearing over the curvature at the seashore?
Yes.
No. Are you serious?
Hold
Sorry,
on,
I'm yelling now. Oh my
let's
gosh.
take it from the beginning, Bon. Let's
Yo.
take it from the beginning. When you're
That
standing
was a
on,
reaction, man.
I know. When you're standing on the beach, you see a boat disappear.
Hold
Then
on to what?
Then you rise. I know. Come on.
Then you rise up. Exactly.
Then you rise in
You rise
elevation.
up.
Then you see the boat
Rise.
again.
Again.
and then you see it keep moving away, and then you see
And
it
it
move
disappears.
away from you again, and that's the other curvature, and then you rise again, and that's the other curvature of the Earth.
Correct.
And then you keep rising above until you get high enough where you can see the actual curvature, and then you'll see it left to right, or is just you're looking at the bow. I'm just curious. Where's this
And
curvature?
I don't want us to get lost, Matthew. The point is the horizon.
I'm
Right?
lost.
If the horizon is a plane, right?
Bong, I'm lost.
I'm gonna.
Tell Matthew
I've got
I'm
a map.
lost.
I've got a map, bro. I'm working on it.
Oh, you got a
it's-
map of the curvature.
Okay.
The
All
thing
right.
about
I got a compass. I got a
plane.
compass here
The thing about
somewhere.
Compass.
right. The thing about flat planes and balls and shapes, right, is that if it is a flat plane, then the horizon will keep rising to I look at our table. Okay, look at the table. Put your eye on the table, right? You can see the edge of that table. So you're not gonna have a horizon. Now imagine you can stretch this table out infinitely, right? You're not gonna see the edge of the table, but you are gonna now see a horizon. That's the thing about planes, okay? And when you go up, you might see more of the table, right? Now, depending on how big your table is, you'll eventually see the edge of the table. But if the table is so big, you're never going to see the end of it, right? It's always going to show itself as a horizon at eye level, no matter how high you go, depending on the table. But if it's a ball, and this is where it's so different. If you're on a ball, as soon as you start rising in elevation or altitude, the horizon will immediately drop in respect to its radius. Immediately. When I say immediately is when you're on an airplane. As soon as the airplane leaves the ground and starts going up, in respect to radius, that horizon will start dropping, meaning there will be more sky than ground because you are on a geometric ball. Are you following? Are you following? Right. Right. And now let me tell you something. No matter how big your geometric ball is, this will always be true. Let's imagine it's the size of the galaxy. Okay, this will always still hold true. As soon as you leave the galaxy, in respect to its radius, that horizon, no matter how small it drops, will drop, and you will have more sky than ground because you're on a ball that's constantly curving away. You get what I'm saying? And eventually, we'll be looking down at that ball, right?
Yes, this
From
is all correct.
space. Okay. Now, planes, okay, and balls do not present themselves the same way. The ball will never look like a plane, right? Unless you stand still. The moment you start rising in elevation, the horizon will drop if you're on a ball. And with the ball so small, this is what the black swan is. You get it? You understand? It's a plane, not a ball.
I can't tell you how many times I've asked like people, Globers or whatever, it's like, "Hey, I'm standing on the beach. I go 100 feet behind me. There's a 100-foot cliff behind me. Boom! I stand up. I can see, I see the ship go over the horizon. Then I stand 100 feet. Now I can see the ship again, and then it goes away. And I'm like, I stand up another 200 feet. Boom! I can see the ship again. Is that the curvature of the Earth? And they say yes. I'm like, you
The
just
plane,
don't get
right?
it, bro.
So right. And now check this out. When you go to say learn how to do certain things, like me, I used to be a radio man, right? We're told to assume a flat and stationary plane, right? Check it out, right? We fly up in airplanes, right? 128,000 feet. And look, the horizon is at eye level.
I mean, they swear to God that it's the curvature of the Earth when they see the ship again.
This picture that I'm sorry, Matthew Learns, but the picture that you posted, the one with the 4 sections, it's like the red liquid. Okay.
Yeah, the liquid
I
shows where
really,
level
I
is.
think this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be on a plane in 3 weeks, and I'm gonna hold my cocktail up to the window, and I'm gonna see if my cocktail is level with the horizon.
It's hard
And
to
then
tell.
if it is, then that's 1,700 mile one. or yeah, the 5,600 feet one. Man, that one.
Yeah,
That one's
you're
not
you're
even
gonna toast.
up. Like
You're
he's
gonna
holding
you're gonna.
above the horizon. He didn't even sync it up.
Can I address that photo, too, man? I really want to talk about it, Matthew.
Matthew learns
ahead.
the reason why I said that the camera was in a different location in each
That's it.
picture is
That's
it's
it.
not in the same spot in each
That's
picture.
it.
There's an angle.
If you're going to use the device to do anything, well, then you better fix the test tube, whatever, your tube arrangement to the camera, to the position of the instrument, your sensor that you're recording the data from. But you have a floating sensor. Like, I can take, like, the picture on the bottom right. Just move the camera around. So you would have to move the camera to the right and up. Well, just up pretty much, and it'll match with the horizon. Because the horizon distance from, like, the first tube and the second tube is the same. So just the position of camera. So that's extremely dishonest. If you're, I hear that you're an intellectual man. So if this is your proof, bro, this is, whereas, your
This
control,
is the.
your control variable is shit.
If
It's not
you
so
line up
controlled.
Bro,
if you
you're
line
not
up
gonna
the
see
two
curvature
red,
left to right. Remember, it's left to right curvature. That doesn't exist. Even if you were on a real ball, you're not gonna see a left to right curvature. You're gonna look all around you and you're gonna see a horizon. And the moment you jump, it's gonna drop. But you're not gonna
See,
see a
like,
left to right,
the
man.
sea level one, it's like dead on, right? It's like centered with the camera almost. Not quite, but but the other two, like, you could tell it's not the same camera angle position. It's
I
like,
know.
you should.
Don't worry,
No,
guys.
that's
I'm
different,
gonna
dog.
rest assured. I'm gonna get a
angle.
Red Bull vodka
Doesn't have to
on
be.
my flight, and I'm gonna test this out. And if it checks out, then Earth is flat.
The question is whether the two red levels meet the horizon level. If the horizon rose to
No,
the
no,
eye
they
level, then
meet
all
and
three
your
should line up.
No, the three things you're lining up: the sensor that you're gathering this info from, your eyeball or the camera, and these four things: the horizon and these two lines, right?
No, I'd just say the two lines and the horizon.
Are the same? Or three, sure. Okay. So, all right. So your position of your eyeball doesn't matter with this apparatus. Stand a foot above it. Okay, at sea level, stand a foot above it. Move the camera up 2 inches. Are they going to meet at sea level?
No, you would have to move the camera up and down until the two red lines are the same level. That's
So
what you get in
that's
each picture.
And that was not
white is-
achievable in the other two pictures? Is that what you're saying?
It wasn't because the horizon was lower than eye level.
However, I'm just doing like just basic zooming in on
this
image
on a
forensic. The horizon
Is that the
is the
geometric
same
horizon?
distance.
It's the
Yeah, this is kind of getting ridiculous. Indio, were you about to jump in? Because I
maybe I
was
should-
about to jump in.
Yeah, go ahead,
Please.
Indio. I don't know. Anyone, I don't.
Yeah,
I'm
please. Yeah,
I'm
because
not,
this
yeah,
is.
it's low level. I should not be discussing this.
I
This
can't
is-
jump
No,
in.
I'm not
It's too
saying
noisy
you're
where I'm
low
at.
low level. It's just like this.
Where you're at.
really making me frustrated. Indio, I thought
Look,
I heard
it's
him.
no, it's
Go
just
ahead.
Jesus Christ. It's you just tried to slip it by, man. He's like, oh yeah, the horizon is below. Which horizon is that? Is that the
Oh.
geometric horizon?
Yeah.
Or is that the apparent horizon?
That's what I was about
You
to
guys
say.
think you're so slick, man. You guys are not slick. You're not getting away with this stuff anymore.
Well, it's like, I mean, you have to ask the right questions to get the right answers. You know, it's just like, it's like you can't. Oh God, it's so freaking frustrating.
It's like parents catching their 5-year-old going into the pantry and stealing all the Easter candy. It's like, I know what you're doing. I'm watching you.
Well, it's just like, I mean, like I was calling out freaking.
I was getting you
I was calling that dipshit earlier. It's
chocolate
like, you
mama.
can't just sit here and waste 30 minutes on
Well,
people.
well,
Branch.
it's not really waste. I
You
mean,
can't freaking just waste 30 minutes on people or an hour or whatever, because I mean, it really becomes frustrating for us after a long time. I mean, it's when you spend that much time talking to us, you understand our arguments, and you know the answers, and you ask the questions. We get frustrated. So and then you'll start freaking telling your friends that we're a bunch of dumbasses that don't understand flat Earth or the globe, and all we're trying to do is disprove the globe. Dude, I'm fucking sick of this shit. To be honest.
Yo, Matthew, a quick follow up. So how about this? This is much easier. How does your picture actually prove in the globe Earth model that this is a globe? Go ahead. Like, how does this apparatus, which is equivalent to a cup of water, you just have, two ends of it. This is not. It's not a manometer. That's not what you've built here.
It does not prove the globe. Instead, it shows that the idea that the horizon rises to eye level is false.
But your eye level.
Really? Which horizon?
You did not. You didn't fix your eye level 1, and which horizon 2? Go ahead.
Horizon, the one that you could see.
So like if they'd used a spirit level for the Black Swan, what would they see then?
Yeah, I don't know. They would probably see the red lines lining up with the horizon because they're so low.
Red lines lining up with the horizon.
Oh, the red lines being, I'm talking about if they use this same
It's
apparatus.
okay. Yeah, I'm sure. Have you ever shot a gun, a rifle?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, okay, there you go then. You got your sights and your eye, so you have to line up the target, the front sight, the back sight, and your eyeball. Same thing here, man.
That's why
Like
they have-
I don't
that's why
get
they have
it. Like,
two.
so if you don't fix if you don't fix the camera to the apparatus, it's like what are you doing? Like,
That's why they have two liquids, one in front and one in back, so that you can line.
No, it's one liquid. It's at the same level. It's an open tube.
No,
to each other.
listen,
Sorry.
Matthew. He's talking about creating a tangent line for level. You're saying all things are level.
Matthew, it doesn't
When you
curve left
sight
to
a
right,
gun,
bro.
you're creating a tangent line between the rear sight, the front sight, and the target.
Matthew, you're gonna let McToons ruin you? It doesn't curve left to
Yeah.
right.
Oh
man.
no, none of these are.
This is your fucking reputation,
Hey,
man.
That's really
we
bad.
wasted too much. I'm with Indio. We need to move off of him. There's other people here
Yeah.
that want to talk.
It doesn't
I
curve
just
left
put
to
one
right.
in. I just put one in fucking cog this. I'll pull his ass out and you can talk
Yeah,
to
I was
him.
gonna say I want to talk to Hummus, man. That guy, I think that
Okay.
has proof of the globe. I
He's a
put
troll.
my money on him. I think he's here to save the day.
He's got some troll flavor in his words.
You think
Flavoring.
he's a troll? I would never have suspected.
Like not the good kind, the
Better
annoying
than
trolls.
proof through deceit and
I
trickery.
didn't get any
It's better
troll
than that.
vibes whatsoever.
That's better than the guy that knows exactly where he is and would rather use camera tricks and deceit to keep people believing the same thing he believes so he can have his safety blanket.
Bruh, yeah. YouTube
That's
YouTube
what
is
they're
not gonna
doing.
help you, man.
They want to stay in their comfort zone. They don't want the world to change. Period. They want to hear their fairy tale bedtime stories. They want to watch Gravity on TV and think it's real. They want to have dreams of going in Deep Space Nine, screwing some alien chick on some other planet. Maybe a dude. 10 boobs, 4 penises. Hell, I don't know what it is, but it's a comfort blanket. Damn it.
Her name is Deep Space Nine too. So is Matthew still on here?
He is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I got a question real quick. So you guys with this dip angle thing, I think it's quite hilarious. Anyway, so if I'm in the International Space Station, right? You can calculate. You think that you can see curve from the International Space Station, correct? You can see the curved horizon from the International Space Station.
I don't know but I assume you probably should be able to. Yeah.
So check this out. So the horizon is equidistant from wherever your observation point is from the International Space Station. With the claimed Earth radius, it's 1,400 miles, right? So that's where you're going to see this quote-unquote horizon. So this quote-unquote horizon is going to have the identical dip angle in every direction. Now, how are you going to possibly see a curve? The dip angles are identical. You're not going to see a peak in one spot and a lower part in another spot because the dip angle is the same.
Because you're looking left to right. If you look at the center.
Yeah, and listen, yeah, exactly. And everywhere you look left to right, in every direction, that edge where that ball edge meets space, that has an identical dip angle to the center. Center of the edge, every direction you look, you're going to have an identical dip angle.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so you're not going to see curve from the International Space Station. And this is what Paul Larson said when he made that scale model, right? So he did a talk about flat Earth, right? And he even admitted you can't see curvature from the International Space Station. And they made a scale physical model. So riddle me this.
The same thing is true when you hold a basketball in front of your face. The dip angle from your
Jesus
eyes.
Christ, it's not an equivalent experiment because, you know, the camera that is in outer space isn't a 50-mile diameter lens.
Yeah,
is it?
Much different.
No.
Yeah,
no,
so
no.
this is like
Holding-
using that as a comparison is like it's putting a gigantic hundreds of mile diameter lens into space.
Sorry, Andy, I wasn't talking to you. I wanted to correct what he said.
Well, I
Putting
got to
a
get off anyway. That's all I wanted to say. So think about that for a while there, Matthew.
Later, India. Matthew, putting a basketball in front of your face, okay? You're not, it's not the same as standing on the ball and looking around, looking at the horizon. Okay. What you're saying is you go up. Okay. What you're saying is when we go up and we look down. Okay. It's not the same thing.
Well, what if you're standing on the basketball? Maybe that's a better example.
When you're standing on the basketball and we're looking at the horizon, it's not the same thing as looking at the ball, at the basketball in front of you. Okay. When we look down at our feet, all right, and then we rise up in elevation all the way up until the horizon is dropping down. We're still looking down, and now we see the ball, right? That's like looking at the ball, at the basketball when you put it in your face. You have to look down and then go up, and then that curve will show itself. You get it? Now you can reverse it, okay? Bring the ball as close as you can to your face and look across it. You know how high, at that scale though, you're like freaking way above the ISS. If you go all the way down to the ball, you're going to look around you and you're probably going to see a straight line. The difference is when you jump, that straight line drops down. And then when you jump high like Superman and you look down, now it looks like a basketball in front of your face, looking down at your feet. You're not going to see curvature going left and right. Do you get it?
What you're saying, I don't know.
I used to think that when I was a Glober, but
you would see it.
how it works.
The point is that
The curvature is going to be to back
you would see it, but I just don't.
when you look at the horizon. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and you would see the horizon start to curve at some altitude. I just don't know how.
You're still here, Matthew?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yo, Matt.
Hey, Miss Musk, there's a bunch of people over at Chatterbox waiting to ask a flat earther.
Oh, good Lord. See, this is I'm just going to say something really quick to Matthew.
Mind blown or thinking about it or no idea what I'm saying?
Well, okay. I just wanted to make a really quick point. See, when I was in Chatterbox yesterday.
Complete a
And
circle. Okay, look at your curvature that you're showing in that picture.
Hey.
Now try and complete. What are you going to see?
Can Bong not
Are you going to
hear
see
me?
a circle in front of
Do
you?
you mute me, Bong?
Or are you
I'm
going to
won-
start looking
I'm
around
wondering-
you to follow the horizon?
Hey, Bong,
Bong.
can you hear anyone? Bong, can you hear me?
Bong?
Hello? Bong?
Bong Sao.
Bong
He
has
was
Someone needs to
listening
send him a
again,
message. He can't hear any
but
of
he
us.
couldn't hear a damn thing.
He hears nothing.
All I was going to say is when I was in Chatterbox with all of these Globers that just had such different opinions than me, I couldn't stand it. I was literally shaking. And I don't know how you do it, Matthew. I'm surprised that even though you have a lot of people.
I think it's important to like expose yourself to new ideas that are different than what you believe, so that you can expose yourself to, challenges, and that makes
Yeah.
you a more intelligent person, I think. So good for you for doing that, by the way.
Well, yes, to some extent, but I don't know. I still secretly think it's flat, but oh well. You don't have to admit it.
I think you can trust me. I'm very convinced that it's not flat.
Well, maybe I'm wrong.
Let me ask you this though: Do you think it's possible that there are people who know the arguments well, but still disagree with you, like me?
Of course. But the reason I think that they disagree is not because there's not enough sufficient evidence. There's other factors in play. Whether it's personal,
Good point.
Like people have, for example, the Mormon religion. There's a lot of evidence that Joseph Smith was a fraudulent person. But you can show those people evidence all day long. I only know this because I was Mormon. You can show these people factual evidence all day long, but they will not change their mind one bit.
Because it's such a strong family structure, they have a huge incentive to not change their mind. You're right.
Yeah, there's lots of reasons. Their family, their identity, they might work with a bunch of Mormon people. They don't want to jeopardize that. If you are in a Mormon community and you say that you're not Mormon anymore, you get banished pretty much. So I can understand why these people who are really smart Globers, and honestly, to really engage in the Glober debate, a lot of these guys have to be high up academics to even really be at the same playing field in terms of discussion. Like we get trolls in here, they can't even compete because they don't know all the stuff. So I understand why these professionals, even if they have enough evidence, that they just won't be able to take it seriously. There's just too much going on. So
I agree. To me, the thing that's interesting is the higher level thing of epistemology. Why do people believe what they believe, or what counts as evidence, and kind of those types of things, rather than the specifics of flat Earth. So belief, truth, those kinds of things, I think, are super fascinating.
yeah. Well, it was fun chatting. Bye, everybody. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go hate myself in Chatterbox now.
Me too. I'm gonna go. Good to see you guys.
I was hoping. Let's do it.
What's Chatterbox?
Another server of numpties.
Is it gay?
They're
They all jump
numpties.
into the chatterbox.
Yeah, they jumped into numpty room.
Boo.
Well, you get banned and muted for nothing, so it's okay. They're just getting back at me, and I don't care. It's
Have
funny.
you guys noticed that Matthew is exactly like somebody who's permanently banned from here?
Well, he has a stake pretty much in the globe because he's a teacher.
He's exactly like Zanuck.
Oh, yeah.
No one's picked that up, but he's exactly like Zanuck.
Yeah, he will admit that it is a belief. He just wants to be here to
disrupt. He wants to disrupt.
Yeah, well, he says wants to represent the globe as best as possible. That's his goal.
Yeah, that was exactly that's how Zanuck was. It's the same person. They are obviously it has to be he's from the same department. Yeah, I mean, literally, his cadence. If you notice his cadence, it's always the same. Once he feels that the hostility towards him starts to rise, he'll leave. If you know, just watch his pattern. It's the same pattern every time he comes in here.
Yeah. So we have Fanatic T. Fanatic T, welcome. Are you there, Fanatic T? Hello?
Yeah, guys, we got to shut the server down now.
Wait, why? Why?
Well, well, Matthew Learns posted this picture earlier, and I don't
Oh
want to go.
shit!
Already saw it, but and I just wanted to say, guys, it's been really fun, and I just
You
went
were
over to
just in the chatterbox. What were they
I
talking
just
about?
I just went over the chatterbox, and it was getting a little crowded. I just wanted to tell Riding on Eggshells he's going to host a thing tonight. I said, hey, have you seen the evidence that Matthew Learns gave us? He proved that he actually disproved flat Earth, and I showed them the picture, and I hate to repost it, obviously, which is what the one that he showed earlier, right, with the horizon.
I mean, look at the bar at the bottom bending too.
Where
It's so funny.
Look at this. So I
It's
posted
so
this.
funny.
I
The
go, here's
bar
the
at the
evidence, guys.
bottom
Yeah.
is bending.
Here we go. Yeah, here's the evidence right here, guys. Listen, I don't know where this picture was taken, but it's very clear that we live in Gumby world now. So I just want to say that's why I'm retiring from the flat Earth. I'm no longer a flat earther. I'm now a Gumby world earther, and me and my cat are now going to live in the Gumby world. So me and my cat, Gypsy Boy, are moving to Gumby world, where apparently we live on a beach. We live on a beach ball about the size of maybe a small Hawaiian island if we're lucky. And so me and my cat have packed up our things, and now we're moving to the Gumby world Earth. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
I'm retiring.
This is awesome. Are you guys actually looking at that picture?
Yeah.
Literally.
Ridiculous.
Are you
listen, guys, this is
truly
the most
understanding?
profound. Could you imagine if a flat earther posted anything that looked anywhere near that, he would be made fun of up and down the internet? Could you imagine something? It looks like literally
Yeah,
like
you're
this
good.
This is like little children's like block toys, or this is like Gumby toys, or like Fisher Price things. Like, I don't even know what to compare this photo to, Justin. Roger, tell me.
Ignoring every kind of aspect of reality, I would say.
Well, if a fallacy's all you got,
So
it's better than nothing.
Compressing an image, right? Just compress it and you will see curve.
An image of what? What in the flipping? Oh my gosh! What am I looking at? I'm looking at some red blocks with a beach ball behind it. What is in this
compress the
picture?
image. They compress
Of
the image.
what?
It's a table
Where's
and
the original?
beams.
Where's the original? Can I please see the original?
Scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up. They're looking down on a table out to the horizon. So looking down on the table gives distortion. Then the barreling.
I think we should just
You're gonna have to give me
add
a
this
time,
to the.
please. Yes, we are adding this.
Add it
I'm
to the.
saving this picture.
The
Yes.
funny, and then just ignore it and move on.
Okay,
to
tell me what time. Give me a freaking number. How many minutes after the hour is the original photo posted? I don't see a
tagged
different
you.
photo than that.
I tagged you.
It's like us trying to defend people saying the Earth is a dinosaur. It's like, all right, you're banned. Boom.
What?
Yeah, that's what it's like. It's like saying Australia doesn't exist, and we have to spend time to explain to them that it does exist. It's like, not your band. Boom.
There are people waiting, I thought.
This is
That's
not
how
the same
ridiculous it
picture
is.
Listen, guys, do you hear me? This is not the same picture compressed, guys. The one that's at 35 minutes past 9 o'clock or an hour and 30 minutes ago. Elbow TV has it. That's not the same picture compressed. That's a completely different photo. So what am I looking at in this cartoon?
I don't
Gumby
know
World?
because the one that he showed before, like, was like huge and whatnot. You know, it wasn't like compressed like that.
This is not the
You're,
same picture.
you're
Someone
looking.
edited it.
You're
Where's
looking
the
at the next
original?
Rob Simmons.
Yeah, I want to know the original. Where's Matt?
Where's
Where
the
did he go?
original? What am I looking at here? If you can't even convince me that this is on Earth. This is like a cartoon made in
Looking
a
at the
shed.
work of a NASA intern. You know what I mean?
Nobody could be this stupid there's no way anybody could be this stupid to think that picture, the one that my cat's looking at, is if that's going to prove anything. That just proves that you're brain dead. Other than that, there's nothing there.
Yeah.
Well, no, our disinformation campaign is complete, and everything the United States public believes is incorrect.
That's what's happening. People, clout. They do it for clout. Then there's that.
Yeah, we have a new member called Weed. Weed, you're unmuted. Are you there, Weed?
Oh.
Weed.
Weren't you here just a little while ago? But you got him. Come on, man. We want to hear you.
I did
You're not
unmute
here?
him, so.
I know.
Weed.
Come on, Weed. We're all good friends here.
I hope Weed knows how to talk. If not, we'll have to go back to ranch.
Yeah, or this picture we're freaking trying to discuss.
No.
Oh, you jump.
For the love of all that is good, no.
I think we should just. I think we should just always start off with. At 100, it's flat at 128,000 feet. With Globers. Let's start there, right? Look, do you agree? Yes or no?
I mean, you can show them that picture, but what are they going to believe?
Right. Well, first we gotta kind of agree on certain things, right? Before we move forward. We all know we're all on the same page. Apple's not in.
They're gonna believe the magic box.
Yeah,
Because if you say,
yeah, well, that Flat Earth WS side, right? They will go as far as throwing Neil deGrasse Tyson under the bus. Keep the lie, right?
Yeah.
I posted it at 11 across the hour. They just blatantly say, well, yeah, he's wrong, and it's okay to be wrong, and he will apologize for it. We are certain of it. Now we are waiting for Neil deGrasse Tyson to apologize and tell us he was wrong, right? Until then, I'm going to keep with Neil deGrasse Tyson telling us it's flat at 128,000 feet up.
Well, Michelle Thaler is right.
And Neil deGrasse Tyson, he's definitely got to talk to the kickers, right? Because if they kick the field goal, like against the spin of the Earth, right?
They move it, in place. Yeah. So boats do disappear over the curve, then, right? And it's not flat at 128,000 feet. So what was that horizon at eye level, though? How can they explain that?
Yeah, they will say it's not at eye level. It's just below eye level. Just below eye level. A few pixels below, but it's not at eye level.
I'm pretty sure there's exactly the same amount of sky and Earth. Right? Looks pretty equal to me.
Yeah, but that's their thing then, right? They're claiming. You have this drone footage of rhetorics where he goes up with the drone, and you see it because the drone is moving up. You see the horizon drop a little bit, and when the drone levels out, it's again at eye level.
Oh yeah, yeah. What a noob.
Yeah, but they will claim it's just below eye level. It's not exactly at, right? That's the flat earthers claim. Then they're going to
Yeah.
shoot that straw man down.
All the way to 128,000 feet, where the Earth is now the size of the sun. You know, even if it dropped just a little bit, it's still the size of the sun. Now, I'm not saying it is, but that's what they're saying. Now the size of the sun. Something like, I don't ever been on the sun.
So much feelings with these globers, man. Just had a guy giving out another death threat.
Yeah, I mean, I felt the same way. I start asking all these other questions, you know, because I kind of wanted to, you know what I mean? You kind of wanted to fill in your gaps, you know, but once you understand curvature, you can, you know, you'll like calm down and take your time and be like, oh, we don't know. Oh crap, we don't.
Well, why wish somebody dead, right? Because of the shape of the earth. Why?
He doesn't like what you believe. And he can't separate that you're different from your belief. It's only a belief. Right? So he thinks you are the flat earth. You're a personification of the flat earth because you are flat
Hey,
earth.
I'm pretty sure I fucking totally messed up the live stream earlier. I don't think we've been live streaming for the past couple hours. Does anyone notice that or anything? Which is fine.
I haven't. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. Roger probably has, but these guys, yeah, of course they. I mean, I've been dealing with these guys in the live stream text, just like they don't have any evidence for globe Earth. They just throw out just weird ideas, like, "Hey, these flat earthers are wrong." It's like they're trying to convince people that there's nothing to see here. Move along. And it's like, just don't fuck with us, you know. It's weird, but hey, guess what? We get, or on my channel, we get like 30 to 40, and I'd love to have that many on Roger's channel as well. And so it's like, dude, I just noticed that maybe I didn't start my stream back again, so maybe we're on live on Roger's stream, but
Are you tagging your stuff, man?
no, I don't. I don't
keyword,
tag.
like,
No, I don't. I don't tag it. It's just when I go on live on YouTube, it's YouTube, and it's D Live and Twitter, but I get very few views on
really
Twitter
flagged by
on and D Live, but you know YouTube, I'll get like 30 to 50 people watching on YouTube, and then you know, in the YouTube chat, the people just start just lambasting us, you know, and it's just I'm really getting sick of it, and I'm about to really start banning a lot of those guys. They're fucking idiots.
Have you? Yeah, you've been hanging out at the YouTube chats again, haven't you? Yeah.
Well,
That's
I
what
try
happens.
not to. I try not to, but at the same time, what's like? He's like,
The
why?
mods do
Why
their
do you?
job,
Why don't you?
Elio.
Why? Hold on. You see my YouTube chat, and I took all the wrenches from everybody. I'm the only wrench person.
That's micromanaging.
No,
Now
no,
you're
but
gonna get
there's a
all the
good
headaches.
reason.
See?
No,
Yeah,
no. What I'm saying is
let's
like
help.
I've wrenched people on the YouTube chat before, and then I get a shitload of drama. people message me all the time, say this asshole, and I had to ban this person.
Right.
Blah, blah, blah.
Just do the same. Just have the same rules there as we have here. You know, for the mods and everybody. I think, and grab the mods from here. You know, better.
Yeah. It's like, but I can't watch it all the time. But I will pay more attention because people just spam the shit out of my.
I get a headache reading some of their comments.
No, it's freaking crazy.
Rather come in here and spend my energy.
But anyway,
It's
it's
all right.
weird. I stopped the YouTube chat. I stopped the live stream a couple hours ago, and I just realized I forgot to restart it. But I'm about to restart it again. So. And we had Matthew in here, and I think that was probably on Roger's.
Yeah, Matthew got learned.
Dude,
You know, I like the point he brought up though. It's like a basketball in front of our face, right? He thinks he's looking at the horizon, but you're looking at the ground. When you hold a basketball in front of your face, and you think you're not looking at the horizon, you're looking at the ground.
I think that's a horrible example. And I don't know why you would think that was.
Well, that's what I mean. It's such a horrible. You know, you're pointing out that they're looking at the wrong thing. Like, if you look at the ground at your feet, and then you jump up real fast, and you're in space. Now it's like you're looking at a basketball in front of you. In other words, you're telling me looking at the ground is like looking at the curvature. You're not really looking at the horizon.
Exactly.
So it's not the same thing as standing on the ball and looking at the horizon. It's like saying, look at the ground.
Yeah, of course.
Because you're in space. Because you're looking at a basketball. You're looking at the actual ball. When you're on it, you're looking down at your feet, not at the horizon.
I could swear to the creator that I started this stream again at 6:30 p.m. Central Time.
You don't have to swear.
Well, I don't have to swear.
Say yes,
but I know I did. I know I did.
That.
I know I did. And now
I'm just reminding you, bro.
But I'll tell you what. I'm about to start a new one. How about that?
Let's do it.
I'm going to do it.
Let's do this.
I don't know what happened. It stopped. And
oh, cool. So it's not recording. I can say whatever I want.
For now, yeah.
And talk shit
I don't know
about
how I don't know how much
the
was
other one's still
captured
going
before, but this one I'm about to start again.
What about the other
what
YouTube?
You want.
Are there any
This is not medical advice, but you should not get your lethal injection. If someone tries to force it upon you, consider it.
Consider
assault.
it a death nail.
We can talk about shit now. Cool. Let us know when we start so we can stop. Yeah, man. Freaking old man today stopped me and told me, hey, can you put on your mask, please? I don't have a mask on me. I've got a scarf. It's like, it's all right. Don't talk to me, man. Keep your distance. Walking.
Like, hey, is 6 foot? Is 6 foot far enough?
Put his hand on my shoulder.
Oh, he put his hand on your shoulder, but he didn't.
Yeah, man, that's why it hurt.
Holy
like,
shit!
Oh, poor guy. He's just trying to.
Dude, you should have pulled up TikTok and played that song for him, bro.
Just start doing the moonwalk or something like
You
that.
should have been. You should have been like 6 feet, motherfucker.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts, right?
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
I downloaded it. I'm gonna play that shit.
Dude, did he had a mask on and then he touched you?
Yeah.
And said, why aren't you wearing a mask? It was like,
no, he said,